John, what can I have the last word of my incident number?
14 John 11991.
Roger, 1991.
Hello. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Folded note. Where's the couch and stuff?
6321 West 85th Street. And the driveway suspect husband, male Asian, blue shirt, black pants, accused Middle East, code 3 incident 2226, RD 1476. Handling identified.
Working make from 3 from Albert and
A
Central.
bowl with cat food.
All units 1473 responding code 3 from Auburn and Sentinel at 6321 West 85th Street.
Hi, everybody. I broke it. You broke it. It's broken. Bow, bow, bow. Look at all these knocked over pens. What a bad dog. Someone's got to clean all this up. Okay. All these pens. Why did she keep doing that? Who trained her how to do that? Let's put all these pens back. Okay. Oh, there's some more knocked over pens. Okay, let's get these pens put back in their spot. Okay. She left these ones alone. She couldn't get to this one. She couldn't get to that one. That's a good spot for that bench. These ones, though, they look like they're knocked over. Yep. Do you blame her? Yes. Right, let's put those right back where they belong. Okay. Oh, she did get to these ones. She climbed up on the bench. What a bad dog. What a bad dog. Oh, boy. Oh, yep. Here's some more knocked over pens. Okay. Okay. Put those right back where they belong. Okay. Now, are all the pens cleaned up? That should be all the pens. Okay. about these pens? Were these a casualty as well? Okay, she didn't knock those ones over at least. Follow me, baby. Let's see what we got today. Just want to reach out. I know Salem is probably inside the PCSO. You guys are shut down. I can take her for a walk here and there if needed. I'm over at the DOJ as a clerk. I also have bad news, but I'd rather text you about it as well. Funny you should mention that. Was working in my office. I heard catching.
49, roger.
A 73 Central Code 6321 West 85th Street.
4873, code 6321 West 85th Street.
Speaking of the pier, step out.
4873, stand by.
Don't buy and live right now. Someone else. Okay. Well, we have SOPs to talk about today. You're in the middle, actor, right? Everything will be just fine. All right, so we want to get like 60 subs today if we can. Let's see. So currently we have 1,059. So I think our goal for today should be 1060 plus 60. 1120. That's a lot of subs. Start goal. A million subs. The goal is a million subs. You know, we're going to be streaming for 6 hours. Why don't we do this? 11:25. 11:25. Subathon goal. Oh, that messed up the thing. Hang on. Just sign everything will be alright. Okay, so that... Oh, it didn't mess it up that much. We just have to expand it down a little bit like that. Alright. There we go. 11:25 is our goal. So, quite a ways to go. That's how many subs? That's 76 subs. That's a lot of subs to ask for. That's a lot of subs to ask for. But that's why goals are goals. I think we want to try to get back to like 1250. I don't think we'll ever be 2K Andes again, but maybe if we get to 1250, we could reasonably launch an assault on 1500. But we don't need to worry about that right now. But we are 1K Andes, right? So that's good. just barely. I guess today really our goal should be to maintain 1,000 subs. Leah won't be around for a few more weeks. It's a lot. I can explain in a few. Currently notarizing documents. Okay, like an electric eel. I'm not bringing out my weapons. If I lose a pistol, I lose a pistol. Everything else is just stupid. Just waiting for Matt to get that reference. Praise be. Praise be. In the pumpers, I do believe. Precious Chase Prancer. That timing. Just finished watching a Lord of the Rings trilogy extended version. Oof. How dare I ask, how long is the Lord of the Rings trilogy extended version? That's got to be what? 9, 10? I would guess that's somewhere between 10 and 11 hours right there. Started Monday at noon. That's got to be somewhere between, it's at least between 10 and 11 hours, if not more than 11 hours of content. Oh, no. Electric eel now. Do what you feel now. Electric eel now. Couple of mechanics. Well, this car's been stuck out here. Who knows how long has it been here? Wonder whose this is.
FYI, is on scene for the suspect who requested an RA. Possible is a correction medical emergency for ambulance attempt.
7158. 7158. Why am I looking in here? It's just gonna say BCSO. I'm a dum-dum. Wait, what? Why does it... Sven Svensson. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's because everyone's suspended, so the order's all wonky. In the moonlight. Seven 158, I think it was. Organization. 7158. Spruce. Spruce, you fucked up. Spruce, you fucked up. Oh, okay, it's gotta get rekeyed. Alright, I guess I can get that taken care of. Let's see if we get held hostage while we fix our car. I'm not your son. Oh my gosh, was there a meeting going on there or something? Closer to 12 hours since the first two are like 10 minutes short of the full 4 hours. Holy shit. Impressive. She'd seen the thing.
Negative, still in row.
1413, roger.
So I've got brakes on my other car. I've got a suspension. I want to get a transmission and an engine. Hey, 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 hey.
1413, 59984, Tom 2. Wei Wing
Mexico.
or Xiaoyang
Check
2.
this manifest.
6321
Confirm there's 2 registered on.
Washington Heights.
I'm not sure if it's 2
It's
or
at the
just
bottom of the sea.
the names that
Zip
they go by.
ties, screwdrivers, ignition kit.
Hey!
Howdy.
What can we do for you, sir?
Well, I have a cadet that got their Alamo here banged up, and they got the ignition pulled out with a screwdriver. So I need a fix-up and a rekey.
All right. Yeah, we can do that. Sure. Let me get my stuff. Alright, so you guys are out in the field.
Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy rumors swirling around.
Yeah?
Every time we arrest someone, they say, "You can't arrest me. You're suspended, aren't you?" I almost gave you the key. I'm just force a habit. I'm like, wait a second, you don't need the key.
No, somebody made sure of that. Yeah, but I do have to turn it off.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, working on a running engine doesn't really go all that well.
Yeah.
But, to be fair, you don't look like just somebody.
Oh, I am just a regular guy. I'm no better than anyone else. I'm just a regular Joe like you.
Alright. Well, I mean the outfit. You're definitely dressed as all the other deputies.
Well, I did shine my shoes this morning, and I suppose I did polish my badge.
That's what I'm
I can't
saying.
help if I like to look nice, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well, can't blame you, actually.
How you guys doing for parts? I know everyone's been hurting lately for parts if you want any kind of upgrades, but...
The last few days have been decent. It's not like we can, like, rack them up like a factory, but we've been doing them. Left and right.
Do you think you'd have the parts for like a transmission upgrade if one were to fall into your lap?
As in
Not
the
for this,
car that
but-
needed it.
Yeah, not this one.
What kind of transmission are you looking for?
Just a performance one.
Oh, just a performance.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. What kind of car are you?
It's a Buffalo STX.
All right. That's like an undercover, or?
Yeah, it's an unmarked one. I won it in a race against the BCO. I am the BCO. I won it in a race against the LSPD, but it's not
you
exactly.
won it?
Yeah, we did a drag
Oh.
race up on the airstrip up north on Saturday.
Oh, on Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So I wasn't bragging rights. They were gonna get they told the LSPD cop that was drag racing me that if he beat me, that they would pay him $15,000. And I was like, well, ho, what the heck? You can't just you can't just tell him you're gonna give him money if you beat. You got to give me something. And they're like, well, we're not gonna pay you, but like if you beat our guy, we'll give you rights to buy one vehicle. So make it like but they weren't gonna pay for it, but they'd give me rights to buy one.
Oh, okay. As in, so it's yours.
Yeah, it's mine.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Yeah, I was gonna make it like a command vehicle, but to be honest, I don't really trust everybody in command, so it's just mine.
That's funny. You should say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of trust issues going on all of a sudden for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, I trust them to do a good job and everything, and I trust them not to like violate anyone's constitutional rights and not do anything corrupt, but I don't necessarily trust them to like always do things the way I would do them, so I just to be safe, I just restricted it to just me.
Yeah.
Because I actually, the guy that I bought it from, his name was Jerry, and he let me drive his for a second, and he actually, I told him I don't want to buy any of your cars. I like my Buffalo. My Buffalo is better than your Buffalo, and he said, "You sure about that?" I'll show you two things. So I went back to the city. I got my Buffalo. I went back up there. I raced his Buffalo. He absolutely smoked me. And
yes, he did.
Then he said, don't do what I did. I got all the best upgrades for this thing. Top of the line. And now it goes so fast that if you took your Interceptor out, I would probably go just as fast, if not faster, than your Interceptor. So that means that I love this car, but I can never actually chase anyone with it. And I said the same thing. I'm like, I would never allow anybody to chase anyone. This car's too expensive. But the other thing that blew me away is it was a nighttime race, and he turns on the spotlight. And if you notice, I've got that nice hand light there to your left. And he turned it on, and he said, watch this. See that bush over there? And then he turned it to the side and flashed it on the... I was like, I want this car now. Okay, you sold me. I want it. That's all you needed to tell me.
I want the movable light.
Yes, that's exactly it. I drove it into the lot, and I showed like 3 deputies what it does, and they all basically shit their pants. They were like, this is the coolest car. I said, sorry. You gotta... this is a one-of-a-kind, unique vehicle. You have to win a drag race against the LSPD to even get rights to buy it.
And you need to get Interceptor certified, I guess.
Yeah, Wrangler doesn't really believe in certifications. It's more of like a... The way he puts it is, if you don't understand the concept of when and how to use a piece of equipment, then you don't deserve to use that equipment. If I have to tell you that you shouldn't be using that class weapon or that kind of vehicle or a helicopter for that thing, then maybe you don't deserve... But you shouldn't be wearing this uniform. It's a very much a figure-it-out kind of department. If you have to be told, you don't really belong.
Okay.
So that's how it's being run.
I can see upsides from that, but I can also see a lot of downsides to that.
Yeah.
If you get what I mean.
Yeah, we're seeing some downsides to it at this point, which is why we're going to be kind of reassessing here. In fact, I got a meeting later today to talk to them about putting some things to paper and kind of defining exactly what is okay and what's not.
That sounds a lot like SOPs.
It does sound a lot like SOPs, doesn't it?
If you ask me, but who the fuck am I?
Maybe we'll call them operating procedures, but not standard operating procedures. Just operating procedures.
Hmm.
Because, you know, they're
Yeah,
like the usual
yeah.
operating procedures.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
UAPs.
the
US.
yeah,
UOPs.
yeah. It's like it quacks like a duck, it looks like a duck, tastes like duck, but it really isn't. But yet it is.
Yeah. Could taste like chicken, though. Quack like a duck, walk like a duck, but it tastes like chicken.
Yeah, well, yeah, somebody fucked up the sauce at that point.
That's subjective. That's subjective.
Let's make it that. I guess you only need one key for this.
Yeah, that should be fine. It was some cadet's car, so he can figure it out. If he needs a key, a
Alright.
copy later, he can figure it out.
All right, yeah, just making sure. Would save you or your deputy, a cadet, a trip. But yeah, we're looking at $2,300, please.
All right. 2,300 Dolores. There you are.
Yes.
I got to get to the station and do some paperwork, but if I swing by again, I'll try to bring that Buffalo STX. Oh, how much cash should I bring for that? I'm assuming you have to do cash for that, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, we do.
That's
Just for the performance transmission, we're looking at 40
40K?
grand.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I will see if I can get that. Do you have an ATM in here, or should I go to the bank before I swing by?
We have an ATM. If you're just go outside this door you drove in to the left, there's one, and then we have one at 24/7 as well.
Perfect. Okay, good. That way I don't have to waddle around all day with pockets full of cash, because it's kind of one of those rob-a-cop kind of days. So.
Yes, that's what we've been seeing and
Shocking.
experiencing today.
That's what we woke up to.
Terrible.
Yes.
Terrible.
Yeah, I wasn't even like really
Fake
like
deputies.
open yet. Yes.
No.
Yes.
That's awful.
So, somebody got a hold of your guys' uniforms.
Yeah. They probably had them stashed in their hotel room for months.
Probably.
Yeah.
So they, as soon as the word was out that there was basically none of you outside, they took it upon themselves to start policing the streets.
Yeah, they get pretty brazen, but I don't know. I think we've arrested 5 or 6 people in the last 2 days, and every single one of them had this wide-eyed disbelief that we were arresting them. Like, we were told you wouldn't be here. We were told, but you can't. Like, well, you know, you can't believe everything you hear.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, even though you're suspended, even if you would be suspended, if you am still around, aren't you like at least obliged to do something?
Yeah, I mean, as the way that one judge told me in my career as a law enforcement officer, you might sign on duty and you might sign off duty, but you always have a duty to enforce the law, and in that sense, you're always on duty, so...
Yeah, and then you should always try to do as much as you can, given the circumstances.
Completely agree.
Yeah, that's what I've been taught, at least.
That's what we're all taught.
Well, yeah. Well, unlucky for them, I guess.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe Wrangler will get on duty. We have a meeting in a little bit. Maybe he'll just be like, you know what? For the rest of the day, everyone could just patrol. I'm just free, you know, and then everyone will just lose their shit. Everyone will lose their mind. Like, what the fuck? They're patrolling again? They're
Why?
not
Yeah.
supposed to.
Why are those
supposed
cars
to.
out there? Yeah. That's not
Unfair.
what
What is the
yeah.
charge if you were to help an LSPD and vice versa?
Charge? That would not be illegal, my friend. That is perfectly within the realm of the law.
I got
All
told.
right.
I got
Yes.
told that it is interfering with an officer's duty or some
Oh.
shit.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I suppose
like-
it depends on what you mean by helping an LSPD officer. If you mean, like, getting in their
all of
way...
LSPD are dead, and you come over to, well, not dead, but shot down. You come over to, you know, help see their wounds and, you know, hold them down for tech mid.
That should not be a crime. I would be very surprised in the
bet
scenario
Wrangler
you
would
just
charge you.
described. Well, I mean, right, there's a difference
What?
between committing a crime and being charged with a crime. I mean, I could be charged with any
True.
crime I want, right? Anybody could charge me with a crime. It would just not fall anywhere in court. And in fact, if it got thrown out, the judge could even infer malicious prosecution, and that might cause
But
consequences.
then, you know, I've heard that some of the judges are swayed by a certain department and their leads.
Have you? That's news
Yeah.
to me.
There are a lot of rumors.
I
going
recently had a gun
around.
pulled on me while I was in uniform on duty, and the judge threw out the case and said, "That's okay. The guy was afraid of you."
What the fuck?
I was like, "What?" So yeah, I mean, I've heard the same that you guys do this and everyone bows your word. But I would, in my boots, it was very much still case by case. Depends on the judge, depends on the situation, depends on the argument that you're able to provide, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, true.
So any day could go any way. That's what I say. And I just rhymed a whole lot, and I didn't mean to.
You are in the wrong department, sir.
So I don't
Almost
think so.
sounds like it. Yes,
I
it
think I need to
almost
join
sounds like it.
LSPD
I think I'm in the exact
because you are
right
not a
department.
fit for an BCSO.
Well, I think
What
that's
you should have
important.
said was, Boris, put your hands up. You're under arrest, and then you tase me 8 times.
Oh god, that's 50,000 volts per taser. That could cause heart damage, loss of bowel
How many
control.
taser cartridges you got in you right now?
I don't have much of. It's kind of. I don't have
6?
much on me.
Yeah,
I have
and-
3 on me right now. and
He's
one
kind
in the
of
taser.
avoiding
Bet you
your
use that in
your
your first
question,
chase.
Boris.
Too soon. Oops. I can take it.
Probably. All right. Thanks very much, y'all. I'll try to swing by later if I can, and if not, I'm sure I'll see you another time.
Yep, we will be here.
All right. See you.
It's vagina.
What?
What?
What was that?
What? Okay. Maybe I should just drive around in this just for the sake of, like, getting some presents, you know? People to see, like, a BCSO cruiser? I don't know. Did you just say what I... I think yeah, I think so. Oh, someone else is on duty. Nice. Who's that? It's Sharp. Nice. I'm supposed to go this way. I'm trying to get used to going left instead of right there because it seems quicker. I don't know. Ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-dum. Woo! Sharp just drive this in here? Park that. Woof. Woof. Vagero drop top. Oof. Baby. Oh, man, that is gorgeous. Look at that. Straight to impound. Boom, straight to jail. You park here, boom, straight to jail. Good looking car. Look at that. Damn, man. Ooh-wee. I tell you what. If Wrangler wants us to buy our own vehicles and get out there and have a place to live, I would probably... I already have a Sovereign motorcycle. I would probably go for like a Vagero or something. As Ripley's get to work and back type of car. Holy shit, that is good looking. And where are the keys for this? I like forcing people to have a life outside. Yeah, I know. You know, I do like that too. People like to talk shit about, you know, how disruptive this is, and I've had plenty of negative things to say about it. I'm not like I've been grumpy about it, but I mean, we'd be blind not to recognize the positive. You know, there's always a silver lining. There's always, I mean, nothing's ever all... Oh, nothing... Not, most things... most things aren't all bad. You know, there's always silver linings. We have a chance to reboot the BCSO in the image that we wanted. We have a chance to really get our finger on the pulse. We have a chance to really get everyone on the same page. We have a chance to, you know, reshape the culture in ways that we'd like to, stuff like that, so... Oh, maybe it's time for, like, Watch Commander Ripley outfit. What do I have here?
Different thing at the end of the hospital hallway.
Alright, so I gotta change of clothes in here. In this cabinet, I guess. What would Watch Commander Ripley look like? Skin. So we have outfits for court, civilian, chef. I think we would start with court, and then we would probably go to apparel. I would probably undo the undertop, I think. And I would probably change the top to like a long sleeve button down shirt. That I could wear with a tie. Something like this. Probably like this one. White office shirt. I could even do different colors, which is awesome. What's this one's shell? Like the shell one. Okay, unless that's... No, yeah, that's fine. Then we could do something like these pants instead of navy. Black, yep. Okay, then we would need to go to ties. How would we get a tie? Is that neck arm accessories? Okay, so we would go with one of our favorite ties. Nope, that won't work. That won't work. That could work. Is there... There we go. That's the tie that Ripley always used to wear. We need a belt, though. Isn't there, like, pants with a belt? Oh, you know what's missing in this outfit? There's no way to have a drop, shoulder holster, is there? There's no way to have one. Oh, that sucks. And I also can't really have a badge on my belt, can I? We don't have that on this server. There's no way to do that I know of. Oh, that's too bad. What is that? Handcuffs on your hands? Bench guy's been begging for shoulder holsters. I bet he has. I bet. I can see why. I can definitely see why. Okay, we could do something like this. I'm not really a big fan of these pants, though. This is... Pants. Top, under top, pants. Okay, so this is the... Those right there. I want something with a belt. That looks nice, but still... has a belt. No. Do they have a black one? Those are too tight. Do they have those that aren't so tight? Let's see. I don't want it to be baggy either. I just want like a good fitting pant. That's nice. That's pretty good. Is it blue? I think Got a black one? No, there's just blue and green. Damn it. Let's see. A bolo tie? Yeah, I'm sure a bolo tie would play into the county look. You're not wrong. I just don't think it's the look I'm going for with this particular outfit, which is more of a watch commander look.
49, standby.
Those are too tight. Those are too tight. Those are okay. They come in black. They do. Black shiny pants. I don't want shiny pants. Can we do that without the shiny, please? White Continental. They're black. Lilac. Navy. Utility pants. Perhaps I should have started from the top. That's pretty basic, but it kind of does what we need it to do there. It's kind of what we're looking for. It doesn't have a it's so generic, it doesn't even have a name. LSPD have a badge made for them in the armory. Yeah, I know. Good for them. Black regular suit pants. Alright, I think I would probably do no gloves with this outfit. Oh, unless... Actually, maybe I would do gloves. I don't know. I'm not sure if I would do gloves with this outfit or not. I would probably do no hat most of the time. So, probably no gloves too. Let's see. Actually, I cannot remember. Can anyone remember when I did Watch Commander Ripley if he had gloves or not? Because I can't remember. Let's change the shoes as well. Shoes. Shoes. We're not going to do black slip-ons. We're going to do something like... Something more like those. Maybe. I'd like something like that, except less pointy. Those are the, like, the police officer boots. I don't want those. Let's see. Something... Let's see. Something more rounded. Like, no... No, those are just boots again. They don't have any, like, dress shoes that aren't, like, pointy. These are all boots. I want, like, dress shoes with, like, a rounded, like, foot to them. No, I guess you really don't have much choice in footwear. If you're going for, like, a dress. Ah, those are okay. Those are good. Those are fine. That's kind of what I'm looking for, those shoes. Okay. I cannot remember for the life of me if I wore gloves, so... Arms. We got black driving gloves. What's this? Strange. They don't, like, fit properly. I could just do my hands. That's something we could do. Okay. I think we'll probably do that. If we go to neckties, just to explore the possibilities. Necktie. I was going to do this shirt right here. Somebody else said to do the, Hetzi said do the bolo tie, which is somewhere in here. I've seen it. I'm not noticing it right now, but I'm sure I've just passed it multiple times. Where is the bolo tie? I don't know. Am I just missing it? Is it not in this category? Or maybe I'm just blind? I got like this thing. Where would there be a bolo tie in here? It's not that. I must be blind, or it's not in here. What's this?
What is your location for MTA?
Oh, is that a bunny? Okay. Okay. We got dog tags. We got oh, they got a bracelet in this category. I don't know where the bolo tie is. Does anybody else? Maybe if I just look for bolo. Can I look in different categories? Try the search. Yeah, I don't see it. I've seen characters wearing it though. But yeah, that's weird. I can't see it. Maybe it's an undershirt? Let's see. Under top. Bolo. No. Hmm. And you can't remove your undershirt as far as I'm aware either. Maybe it's on a specific shirt? Yeah, it doesn't seem to exist. Maybe it's in a... I don't know. I can't really explain it, but it doesn't seem to exist. Could be a variation of a specific shirt, possibly, but not that I can see or know of. Alright, we're going to keep no undershirt, and we're going to go back to neck, arm, accessories. We're going to click this tie right here, and we're going to go with that one right there. Okay, we're going to save this. All right. Then I'm gonna go with so if I had to, if I was in a situation, I could always just chuck my vest on. Maybe that's something that we do. Post era. We do the cowboy hat. Take my hat off when I'm around the office. Yeah, this outfit really is missing the shoulder holster, dude. It really is. It is really missing the shoulder holster. I'll tell you that right now. I think we're gonna get rid of the glasses too. I would never wear them, I don't think. Well, I guess it's not a big idea. I just turn them, take them off when I want. Okay, so I would have to go to skin, and then I have to go to outfit, and I would go to personal outfit, add, watch, commander, right? Does the shoulder holster exist, or can someone work it in? I mean, I had it on NoPixel. I mean, I don't know if it's... I don't have the first clue if it exists on the server. Need holsters, but only one. So bench guy keeps getting teased. Hey, Sharp.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Ah, fantastic, fantastic.
Good.
Let's see. Last night, Cornwood was showing his outfits. Wait, Cornwood was on the server last night? Oh, yeah, sorry, I misread that. The night Cornwood was showing his outfit was so funny. That was absolutely hilarious. That was really cool when we got him in here to show us all the stuff he had. I have no idea how he did that, but... Honestly, why am I even on the radio? I don't know. What's the point of a radio if, I mean, other than for people to see your blip, I guess, there's not much reason. What else would I want to get rid of? My shoes, I guess.
All units 14A13 responding code 3 from Silverton and South to National and Silverton.
Take my shoes off. Salami and pepperoni are both bad.
14A13, Roger.
You know, I think I like the cowboy hat added to this outfit. I think it's got a place, especially with the BCSO version of the Ripley Watch Commander.
Good day.
Open the disposal. So We're gonna get rid of these pepperoni slices. Should have given those to Salem when I had the chance. In case Sharp needs me. Can't even. I don't think I turned it on yet.
Respond with 1413 for an edge weapon call identified.
I think I'll get the transmission added to the Buffalo. Get it fixed up while I'm at it. Is Salem still frozen? Is she frozen? Is frozen? I patrolled with Salem last night, if that's what you mean. Okay. Park that, can't park that. Been away for a while. Last I saw the Colt stuff and Salem getting frozen. Oh, I never was a part of any of that roleplay. I've never really been involved with the Colt stuff, or I never got called to any scenes with the Colt, or had any kind of interactions with the Colts or anything like that. So you're asking the wrong guy. Alright, so we need to upgrade the transmission of this car. We would like to upgrade the transmission of this car to performance. Oh, they're still open. Good. Probably get the gas tank filled up too while we're at it. Hiya. Let me introduce you to the Buffalo STX. I got it painted black with a gold pearlescent to give it that nice Blaine County Sheriff's Office feel.
Yeah. They did kind of good, yeah.
I like it. When the lights hit it just right, you can tell, but when it's like a nighttime thing, it looks black as night. It's awesome.
That's good. Let's have a look. Alright, so you've got performance brakes, performance suspension, and all the other stuff is stock.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's pretty much... Yeah, I don't want a turbo. I don't want, like, a fancy... I know if you get, like, the racing engine, it'll just be bonkers. I'm not going to bother with that either. Just want to get the... I guess, engine... I don't even know, honestly, much about cars. I don't know if transmission is going to help at all, but...
Oh, yes, definitely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your accelerator, you will be able to put your foot down, and that energy from the engine will go to the back wheels instead of just the wheels spinning.
Oh.
And you'll go through easier and faster through your gears. So it's definitely something. Well, to be fair, a performance upgrade isn't really that much of a difference of what you already have, actually.
Yeah.
Because these cars are already kind of souped up.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's kind of what I want, is not much of a difference. So I'm kind of... when I got my suspension put in, they were trying to tell me, you know, the performance one's not going to do much. You probably want to go with this one. And I was like, you know, let me try the performance. Let me try it. If after 2 months, if I really can't tell a difference, maybe I'll reapproach it. But I would rather just have not enough of a difference than way too much, and then be like, okay, well, this is going in the garage and never coming back out.
Yeah. if you decide to do anything else with the suspension,
Suspension.
I wouldn't go for tuning suspension. It will lower your car significantly, and that will bring about a lot of different problems.
Yeah, we already have enough
As in-
problems with stairs and stuff.
Yes, then it's not just gonna be the stairs, it is also going to be curbs.
Right.
And I've seen enough chases that you guys need to hop a curb.
Yeah, the front end falls
sometimes.
off because we had to drive on a curb.
Yeah, normally it already does, and then
What?
it's
No,
just...
we've never lost bumpers to that. What are you on about?
Yeah, the whole front end falls off because you have to drive on the sidewalk for 2 seconds. Yeah, I've
yeah.
seen it.
Now it just won't get up there. You will go. You'll be going 100 miles an hour.
God, I like
You
the
will try
representation
to
of
hop a
Hufflepuff.
curb, and you will be instantly stopped.
Yeah, there's no need. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna touch the suspension anymore.
No,
I got to drove around with it
yeah.
the last 2 days, and I was like, I think that's pretty nice. I like that.
Good. Well, with the
It's a really nice color, by the way.
Yeah, it's black with like a gold pearlescent. I really like the way that they painted it.
yeah, with the engine and transmission upgraded, you're gonna have a little bit more power. So it'll
903 plus 110.
the handling will go down a little bit
Oh,
in that
okay.
regards, because you'll put some extra horsepower on those back wheels. So,
Right. Yeah, that's
the
understandable.
handling will change a little bit, but the good thing is because it's only performance, it won't go up significantly.
That's the name of the game.
All right.
Nail on the head right there. I'll go to the ATM over here and grab 40K.
Sure.
There it is. Flow, we're doing the transmission. Tax write-off, it's a business expense.
If I could get that interceptor, I would love that, but that's not
The what?
I like the interceptor because I like the way it sounds. Yeah.
Keep dreaming, I think.
Yes, it's not gonna happen.
I got to race the Interceptor the other day.
Oh,
that go?
was it that fucking BCSOV PD
Yeah,
drag race thing?
That's
Who
why
won
I
that?
even have this car. We did a drag race. They kept calling for an Interceptor, but we only had a few deputies on duty. So we kept ignoring it, and then it was like
Oh.
one of those things where like the clouds part and the sun shines through at the perfect moment.
Yeah.
I just finished booking someone. I had about 20 minutes with nothing to do before I had a thing to do, and they one more time chimed in and was like, "Are you sure you can't get in it? Everyone wants to see this drag race. They've got the LSPD up here ready to go." And I was like, you know what? Tell them I'm on the way. I'll be right there with our Interceptor.
I was gonna bring it up, but I was told fucking before it happened, because obviously we had the shift change beforehand. I was told at that meeting that we couldn't do it, so I was like, oh well, that's a shame. So I'd assumed it just wasn't happening, and then I found out the day after that it did happen. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I would have brought that shit up right fucking quick, but
Yeah.
no.
Well, it all worked out. There was a big crowd, big turnout, a lot of people rooting for each side.
I know you would've.
That's what we like.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You guys need a repair.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
please.
I'm gonna guess. Just a guess.
Yeah.
I'm not
What led you to that
Yeah,
basis?
yeah.
What's wrong with this thing?
I'm-
Looks beautiful.
missing one.
It might-
door.
it might
I
look
mean,
beautiful.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, kick that thing.
It's got to know it's been bad.
There we go.
Here you
Maybe,
are.
maybe instead of just taking the components, I should actually make something for it, and then try to install it instead of just like go like, bleh.
Perhaps.
Here you have the parts. Do it yourself, you stupid fucking car.
the sit chair. Is there any way to like sit chair? Okay, so you can actually decide what chair, what sit to do. This seat right here.
That's got to be.
You gave it
Oh
to
my
him.
The wind caught it. The wind
Oh my
caught it.
God. Don't want that.
Bit windy.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's very windy.
Here we go.
Jesus, a draft in here.
Just sliding into everybody's pockets. Alright, just gotta hop in real quick. Be all set. There
Thank you.
we go. Thank you.
All right, let's go. See you all later. Take care. Don't die, or I'll be sad.
See y'all.
Bye. Bye, Jesse. I love you.
I love you. All right, so if with this upgrade being done, that means tomorrow or something, basically whenever I get a chance, I can just get the engine performance upgrade, and we basically got the vehicle in the first, what I consider to probably be the final state that I'd want it to be in. Not too good, but also a little oomph, you know, a little bit of mustard on there. A little bit of mustard. Ew. A little bit of mustard on there. A little mustard on there. Is the meeting offline? I don't think so. It's in the city. I can't imagine this roleplay that's going to be happening on the server that I'm not allowed to stream. Like that seems bizarre to be like, hey, let's all meet on the server in character, but also like you can't stream it. Like that seems ridiculous, doesn't it? Surely it's going to be surely we can talk about it in character. Maybe we can't show it on the on our screens, but surely we can talk about it in character. If I have to stop my subathon, I guess I have to stop my subathon, but I would really like to avoid doing that. Wrangler would have said something if that was the case. Probably, yes. Penta will be streaming it almost certainly. When is the meeting? It starts at 4:30 Central, which I think is 5:30 Eastern Time. So in about 90 minutes, I think. Right? Is that when that meeting? 90 minutes is 4:30 Central Time. You'll be asleep then? Ah, that's all right.
Are you being seen too, sir?
Yes, indeed, I am.
Sweet.
Cancel your response to incident 2438 is code 4. 4 channel 30, roger, thank you.
Check post your pets. Oh, look at this. Mr. Larson. Look how regal. He got a new haircut. Oh my god. Look at these pictures. How do you do this? Look at this. How do you get such good pictures of him? Jeez. You're good at that. He's just the best. Is this him on a walk? Like, nah. I don't want to walk right now. Nah, that's a lot of walking. I don't want to. I just want to take a little nap right here. What a cutie. He's such a good looking dog. Mr. Larson. That's awesome. I gotta remember to feed Zero today. My wife is on a business trip now. She's not coming home tonight.
Here we go.
Perfect. Here you go.
Thank you.
So I need probably, if I forget, I'll need a reminder from chat to make sure Mr. Zero Dog has a chance to go outside. I'll probably have to take a few more breaks today than I have in previous days. Just step away from the keyboard and put Zero out and make sure that he has dinner time in, I don't know, 3 hours from now.
I see you already put
3 or 4 hours.
98 miles on it.
Yeah, just been trying to testing it out, driving up and down the highway, seeing what I like and what I don't like about it. It's similar to our Buffalo in that it does kind of, it's good suited for cities. It does get up there. It's got that kind of go-kart feeling. It's light and zips up, but it does kind of hit a wall in its acceleration around 106 to 112, where it just kind of stays at that area. So much so that I thought that was its top speed until I went on like Olympic Freeway and went all the way around Olympic Freeway to Palomino Freeway, all the way up to Sonora Freeway, and then after I went for long straights, I realized, whoa, it actually goes above 112. Wait, it's going to 118. Now it's going to 125. Now it's going to 135. I was like, oh my, it can definitely get up there. It just needs a long runway to kind of spread its legs out, but it doesn't really do that in the cities. And I'm not sure if that's just because of the transmission or if that's because of something. I don't know what that is exactly. I'm not a car guy, but
It's probably because of the transmission. This will make gear changes definitely feel more crisp and fluent. So.
Yeah, I think I could definitely see like why that becomes a factor, because a judge asked me to like help him repo some cars that were being seized by the state the other day, and he asked me to drive them back to like the city hall. And while I was driving them, I was like, it's quick, it accelerates quickly, but then every time it changes gears, it was going like, and I was like, wow, this, I think that's what happens with the transmission on this thing. Sucks. This guy needed a transmission on this thing.
Yeah, it's also you it's almost like you don't know how to drive.
Yes.
Transmission's fucked.
Yes.
Let's just like double clutching and all that fucking shit. Just forget that. If you can't put a car in gear like a normal person, you get all that shit, like wheel spin, over revving, all that stuff. It's and that will make your car go slower.
Yeah.
It is what it is that way. Just All right.
Awesome. Well, I really appreciate the information and the love and support on this baby. I'll take it out for a ride today and try it for a few days, and then I'll figure out if I want to proceed with the performance engine or if I'm happy with it right where it is.
All right. Yeah. Let us know what you think of it.
All right. Thanks, y'all. See you next time.
See you later.
All right. We have a newly cleaned, repaired, and upgraded Buffalo STX. They did say the same thing that I remember Onyx, which was get it parked up. So before I take it and stretch its legs out, I'm going to park it, and then I'll probably take it up on the freeway and just kind of see what I think. I can't imagine that I'll be in any way disappointed, because I was already quite pleased with how it behaved. Really, stock. It wasn't disappointing, really. It was just like, it just felt like when you take a bite of your food and you feel like it's missing a little something, and you're like, oh, let me get the salt and pepper. It's not like it needs like send this back to the chef or something. It's just like it just needed a little bit of seasoning to get it just the way I wanted it. Just a little bit of salt and maybe a pinch of pepper, and it's right there. So that's why I'm going for these performance upgrades. I'm not trying to like knock it out of the park with like a whole like refit, you know. I'm just trying to just a little pinch of salt and a pinch of pepper, and it's just the way I want it. No turbo needed. Small engine upgrade. Performance transmission, performance suspension. I got some brakes, you know. Happy. That's fine. That's good. And if I try that after a month and I'm like, wow, I really wish I got better brakes, or I really wish I got a better whatever, I could always just be like, okay, I've tried it for a month, now I know the one thing I want to upgrade is this. Let's get a higher version of that. He did tell me, though, don't go with the tuning suspension, because the tuning suspension will lower the ground clearance, which is already a problem for cop cars, so we don't want to lower the ground clearance any further. Is like gourmet dish, a little bit of salt and pinch of OG pepper. Yeah, a little pinch of pepper, exactly. Gourmet fish. A gourmet Michelin star Ripley's restaurant type of meal, exactly right. Okay. Let's get this thing out on the highway, see what you notice it comes out like this a lot. Front windows up, back windows down, rear window completely missing, front completely missing as well. I don't quite understand why that happens. I did not park it like that. When it parked, it had all the windows intact, but now they're all gone. Strange. Alright, let's get it up on the highway and see what we think of it. Go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, from a dead stop, I definitely noticed the transmission kicking in there. I love it when it does that sound. I wish it did it more often. Like fire coming out. So right about here was where it was hitting the wall before, yeah. So it's still doing it, which is okay. 112 was kind of where it stopped before. I think that's probably going to be the engine that's causing that to sort of not let me go any faster. If I go on a really, really long straight, eventually it will muscle through that 112 wall, and then it'll get to where it can go. So that's where I'm thinking a performance engine will help me get to its top speed without hitting that 112 wall that it just really struggles with. This is right here. This right here is really where I want to be with the car. 120, 130, that area. If I go much faster than that, it's basically an interceptor. We don't need it anymore. You already have an interceptor that covers that area. If it goes slower than that, well, then it goes slower than the BCSO Buffalo goes. What's the point of it? So it's got to kind of be in that happy middle ground where it can go between 120 and 130-ish. Get to there. You know, that'll basically be my little niche. I think the Alamo can get to 120. So if this can get to 130, it just gives it a little extra oomph beyond the Alamo, which makes sense. It's a smaller, punchier vehicle. And it certainly accelerates faster than the Alamo, that's for sure. And I don't know if it's just my small sample size, but so far, this version of the Buffalo, the STX one, seems more sturdy and reliable in terms of, like, when I hit stuff with the other Buffalo, the BCSO one, as soon as I hit something, the wheel bends in. And next thing you know, I'm spending the next 20 minutes of my life just trying to keep it in a straight line when it's constantly trying to, like, go like this and smash into walls. And you're like, left, left, left. And it's like, right. No, left, left, left. Right, you mean. No. You have to constantly tap whatever direction on your keyboard to keep it from smashing into itself into a wall, so. But acceleration, pretty quick. First gear, second gear, third gear. I can't tell if it went to fourth gear. Fourth gear, maybe? Fifth gear? I really can't tell right there. I'm trying to tell if it's doing it, but I can't really tell it's doing it. Hey, Will. Thank you very much for using your Prime sub right here. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the help with the subathon. I definitely need the help. That's for sure. We have a long day today, and it's going to be even crazier, I think, tomorrow to figure out if we can get through the subathon, because we're going to have to find a way to get through 6 hours today and 12 hours tomorrow without standard patrol, which is like the meat and potatoes of my content. So, as you could probably tell, it's a little stressful. Stressful. Okay. Let's get ahead and pop this in that. Use the rest of that. Do love this car though so far. No real no complaints about it. It doesn't seem too slow or slidey, or I don't have any kind of problems with the way it handles. I like the lights. I do wish it was red and blue, the lights, rather than just blue, but that's a minor complaint. The fact that it has a working light that I can actually shine on people is such a awesome thing to me. It blows every other feature of this car away. I don't care. I don't care. The fact that that light comes on is so sexy to me. I love that that light comes on and I can actually shine. You know how many years in real life I've been wanting to roleplay with a cop car that had a working hand light that you could actually move from side to side? So long. So long. I wanted a helicopter that you could shine the light on people, and I wanted a car that you could shine the light on people. Have you seen the little heads-up display when you go into first person? Yeah, I saw it. Right there. Tells you how fast you're going. Look at that. Going 20 miles an hour, 23 miles an hour. Unfortunately, like, nobody ever drives in first person. But it's still cool. What's up, Batista? How you doing, Hired Gun? They had the working spotlight in the single-player First Responders mod. I think it's hard to sync into online players. I believe they had the working spotlight working on NoPixel when I was playing on NoPixel last year. For the passenger of the helicopter, you could use the spotlight, and the pilot and all the people on the ground could see where the helicopter was shining the spotlight. I think it might even be working here on Unscripted. I haven't used the helicopter here in quite some time, but I think that it worked. The problem is isn't so much that, like, it doesn't sync, because it does sync. The problem is more like, to make it bright enough to see from the sky, they have to make it super strong. So on the ground, when you get hit with that light, it's like being flashbanged for the duration of while it's hitting you, and it was actually tanking people's frames per second. So you're basically able to hit them with an anti-FPS beam. And you're shining light on them, calling out. They're going right, westbound and innocence, left southbound, and meanwhile they're like, I can't see what the. Please, OOC, please stop shining the light on me. I can't see shit. So it's kind of one of those things that's awesome. It's just there's some technical limitations. I haven't heard of anyone complain of unscripted, so it might work better. I thought somebody complained about it when I was shining the light on them at some point. This was probably back in January, though. December or January. I remember being in a helicopter with somebody, shining a light and calling out comms, and then the primary unit pulled up alongside the suspect's vehicle and then said, oh, they're having some headaches. Can you stop shining the light on them? And I was like, yeah, okay. But, again, I could be mixing that up. That maybe I'm thinking of NoPixel. I don't know. We're talking about something that happened 6 months ago. I can't remember what I had for lunch yesterday, so I wouldn't take it too much in stock there. Okay, so all we got to do is wait here. God, look at those tree trunk legs. Can't even walk normal. I wonder if they could kill a man. Yeah, probably. Alright, so what I need to do is start writing my SOPs, I guess. I need to do what am I doing? Traffic stops? So in the SOPs, I'm going to need to do traffic stops. Where's my page? On page. Finalize processing. Got 36 pages now. Section 3, people. Where is my MDT usage? Here we go. Traffic enforcement. Okay. Traffic enforcement. So I think we're going to break this up into things like basic road law info, traffic stop procedure, felony stop procedure. Okay, so let's see. I guess we'll start off with basic road law info. So we'll say like stop and go. San Andreas, a stop, go, state. Means it is legal through as long as you come complete stop. Look left and right. Proceed through section. Effectively all red. All instead treated stop signs. Green lights. Okay. Stop and go. We've got speed limits.
1411, Roger.
All highways are 75 miles per hour. Route 68, 55 miles per hour. Everywhere else. Everywhere else is 40. You have discretion to pull over, issue citations, warnings for speed. Use your discretion wisely. Did I spell that wrong? Discretion? Discretion. Discretion. Use your discretion. Why do I keep... Is it discretion? Is there an E? There's no A there, right? Why do I keep typing it like that? Missing quote on the second stop and go. Okay. Discretion. Okay, I thought so. I don't know why my fingers keep typing it like it's Creation. Anyway. Okay, so we got stop and go speed limits. Valid license. Ensure that all drivers are physically in possession of valid driver's license. Are operating motor vehicle, a roadway. A valid driver's license is a valid driver's license. Use your excretion. Use your excretion on every traffic stop. A valid driver's license a driver's license is valid if it, okay, we could say, let me pull up a picture of a driver's license here. How about my own? Where's my driver's license? Okay. Okay. Says San Andreas driver license at the top. Expiration date is the future at some point. First and last name really match the there's the DL number top red your MDT. Let's see. Photo is current. That's not true. Photo displays operator with their face fully visible unobstructed by masks. Kind. Prescription. Only prescription glasses. Masks. Only prescription glasses or medically necessary items are permitted. Okay. All right. I guess I'm kind of making all that up. There's nothing that says that that's what makes it a valid license. I'm kind of making that up. That's what I'm saying is valid, but that doesn't mean that carries the weight of law. That's what I worry about. When I'm writing SOPs, a lot of times I say what's valid, but like, let's say they pull someone over who's got a alien mask on, or took a picture of someone else. But the problem is, if they took that to court, where exactly in the penal code does it say they can't wear that alien mask over their face when they get their driver's license picture taken? Where does it say that exactly? Bum, 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 bum. Change that to medium large. Speed limits. Valid license. I think you're correct though, even if it doesn't say. I know. Probably. I'm probably gonna keep it. What else would I want in basic road info? Stop and go, speed limits, and valid license. That's probably all I particularly care about. Other than maybe stowing unsafe, endangering a passenger. Is that trunk or storage space? Otherwise unsafe manner. Endangering a passenger. An alien mask would be driving while obstructed, right? Sure. I'm talking about if it's in their I'm talking about if it's in their driver's license picture though. Like what if you pull over a guy who looks like me and they give you a driver's license that says my name is Bob Smith. Here's a picture of me with an alien mask on. And you can't, you know what I mean? Like how do I know that's you? You're wearing a mask in the picture on your driver. I could literally walk in with a picture of Tom Cruise and just use that as my driver's license image. There's no way to check for it. You know what I'm trying to say? Anybody can just tell Dolores at the front desk, yeah, I want a driver's license. I want you to use this PNG file I found online of Donald Trump. You know, here it is, and then that's what it would print up on your picture, in your driver's license. I think that's failed roleplay, to be honest. To walk into the DMV and just use any picture, I think that's failed roleplay. I did that. This is not a picture of me at the DMV. I took this picture. But obviously, as you can see, I took it seriously, and I 100% believe that this is a picture that would pass as a driver's license picture at the DMV. Even though if I actually walked up and said use my own picture, it would have taken my hat off, right? But I did this. I think that when people do it within reason, it's acceptable. But I also think that there are unfortunately going to be people who take things too far when they realize they can just add a picture. They can just take a picture of another character, and as if the person at the DMV was so stupid that they were just like, sure, I'll take this picture that you gave me and not in any way verify it's you. I agree that it's at the very least low quality RP, though very minor. I don't know, is it very minor? Have you ever been to the DMV? Do you think it's high quality roleplay to roleplay that you went to the DMV and handed the person at the DMV a picture of another person that wasn't you, that you didn't even look like, and said, use this as my driver's license picture, as if the person at the DMV just smiled and went, okay, and just put it on your driver's license, and then you showed that driver's license to people when you got pulled over? I'm not so sure that that's minor. That's kind of like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you actually thinking? How does that in any way... What about this though? I'm thinking of it one way. Let's explore the possibility you're talking about. Maybe it's not maybe it is minor. Maybe I'm thinking it the wrong way. What if in my mind as a role player, what if in my mind my character looks like the image on the picture? So I print a picture of Jason Statham and I say that's what my character looks like. I'm limited in what I can do here in roleplay, so this is what my character's ped looks like, my model. But that's what my character looks like. I don't think that would be fail roleplay, or in any way something I should do chastise. That's them roleplaying that's what their character looks like. As long as they don't use it to their advantage to be like, aha, that's not me in the picture, whatever. But if they're just trying to say that's what I look like, within reason, I think that's okay. Here's a picture of Lady Gaga. I look like that. That's my character. That's what my character looks like. Okay, maybe not what I would go for personally, as far as my cup of tea, but I respect that. You know, that's probably okay. As long as the heart of what you're trying to do, as long as the spirit of what you're trying to do is represent visually what your character looks like, I think that's the point. I'd be down for someone holding up the DMV. What? Making fake IDs for people? Holding up the DMV. Every cop in there would shoot you. They've got NPCs in there with fucking guns. You try to take out a gun and hold up the city hall clerk, they will absolutely melt you. At least it's RP. Undercover cops with different IDs can use it somehow in investigation. Yeah, maybe. I had 3 guys shot, stabbed, and I treated them, and I could only bill the last one because the first 2 got up and ran out once they were feeling better. The amount of time it took me to grab the 3rd one and put him in. Hey, I'm feeling better, see ya. Yeah, I mean, that's low-quality RP. That's not role-playing out your injury. If people continue to just hop out of beds and jump to their feet and rocket themselves out the door, and not even roleplay that their leg was just broken or that they're feeling better or anything like that, they should probably just get a friendly nudge on the page that we do actually roleplay here. And, you know, if you have an injury, the expectation is, and that has been reminded several times by staff, that we do roleplay our injuries if we're hurt. It's not really an okay thing to just shrug it off completely. TACMed can only look at your profile. If it has no photo, there's nothing we can really do. There is a command called /show ID. So you could always just like reaches in wallet and looks at your ID. You can do something like that. Reach in their wallet and show their ID. Before they're conscious again, you can just be like, yeah. While you're before I put you on the bed, let me, like, you could literally plop them down in front of the bed and be like /me looks at your ID. If they have an ID, it will do that. Unfortunately, if you don't have an ID, pretty sure that won't work. Show ID. Oh, it still works. Somehow it still knows my ID, even if it's in my wallet, I guess. You know what I really wish? I wish you could click on another player and show ID them to you. Because what I usually have to do is search their pockets, take their wallet, drag it in my inventory, right-click it, open it, drag their ID, drag that into my inventory, then right-click that, and then open it. Because you can't peek at it when it's inside of a wallet. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. Just look at Sorexa with the broken leg. She stutter steps. It's great to see that. I know. It's great. It's what you watch the role players. If you ever get discouraged by like morons coming in, blown up, shot, stabbed, jumping in beds, and then waiting until the little circle fills up, and then jumping out of bed and saying, "I feel much better," and running out. Don't lose faith, because you can always just ignore those friggin' idiots. Just ignore them, pretend those morons don't exist, and then go watch a channel of someone who gets shot or run over or blown up and is in pain. Roleplays like they're in some sort of pain and discomfort. They aren't just like shit talking and complaining constantly. They're actually like suffering, and then as they get treated, they're like /meing so you can see what's happening to them, and then as they get better, they slowly get out of the bed and ease back into roleplay like, ooh, oh man, that hurt. Thanks, I'm a little bit better now. Maybe they take a few steps and take it easy for a little bit. Those are called role players. Those are people that are worth watching. If they don't do that, they're trash. You're watching trash. You're watching literal garbage. Looney Tunes characters. Some of whom can be quite entertaining and can certainly have value. But what I'm trying to say is, if you ever get discouraged, don't think that's the common. That's not the standard. There are great role players. Can we frisk for ID? I wish you could. No, you can't. You can't frisk for ID. I thought we had to search, and it takes a long time. No, you can't. You can't frisk for ID. Not that I know of. We can frisk, but only if the ID is not in their wallet. Wait, what? I don't think I understand what you mean. Esper, are you saying like game mechanic wise you can do it, or are you saying like roleplay wise? Because I'm not aware of any way you could frisk somebody for their ID. Unless you're trying to say search. Are you trying to say search? You can search people if they're unconscious, but you can't frisk them and see their ID, I don't think. You see the ID in the inventory. It shows all the info. You don't need to put it in your pocket. I think Matt's saying if you're not allowed to frisk willy-nilly. I don't even know the game mechanic around that. Honestly, as a cop, I mostly just search people. I don't need to frisk them. But there have been times in roleplay where I've relied on frisking very heavily, but this is like a fire hose of crime on this server. So most of the time I have the right to frisk someone. I can already search them based on what I've got. I very rarely build my way up from frisking because it's very rare that a crime builds its way up from there. Usually it's already a crime buffet, so... Anyway, we've been stuck on valid licenses for a long time, and we've got less than 45 minutes before this meeting, so... Valid license, we'll say, secured passengers. Sure, all passengers seated and buckled up. It is illegal. Passengers hanging the vehicle.
What was the last scene walking towards the 90? Suspect description, male Hispanic, 50 years, curly hair, dark gray shirt, tan khaki pants. Last scene.
Permits a passenger to travel inside a trunk or storage space, or in an otherwise unsafe manner. It is legal for passengers to be hanging off the vehicle. Be the trunk. Hanging off the vehicle. Or...
possible. He's going to be in the bike lane. He's going to be walking, I'm going to call it the west side of the wash. He's going to be walking towards Inglewood.
Let's see. I think I'm just going to say that. There we go. Easy. Okay. It's illegal for them to be in the trunk or hanging off the vehicle. Okay. Bold. Okay. Alright, next up is going to be traffic stop procedure. Ooh, now we get to walk through a traffic stop. I'll probably have to go outside for this. It's easy for me to thought experiment my way through it, but I need to actually see it, what I'm doing. They dine and dash, no RP, just report them. Honestly, yeah, people need to report each other more frequently. Like, we have so many morons that everyone complains about, to the point where people stop playing on the server because they're annoyed with it. But if people don't, like, call these people out, nothing's gonna change.
Hello, good morning.
Hey, Nikki.
Meeting?
Yeah, just getting ready.
Alright. Let me know if you need something.
Okie dokie. Okay. So we'll start out by calling out what's going on. Okay, so we'll say traffic stop procedure. Let's just call out. I will say radio dispatch. Status. Location. Description. Vehicle. Including visible. Including where visible passengers. Okay. Dispatch 202, show me the 1038. Instance Boulevard with a gray and colored two-door sedan. Occupied one time. Okay. Angle your vehicle at a 45-degree angle. The front end of your vehicle. Pointing left. Angle your vehicle at a 45-degree angle to the left. And ensure that the suspect's vehicle is turned off. No smoke coming the exhaust. Sure that ALPR locked. Ensure that your ALPR has captured the license plate of the vehicle is locked. Okay. Ensure that the front of your vehicle is angled at 45 degrees. Oh. Yeah, that's probably a better way to say it, isn't it? Ensure that the front of your vehicle is angled at 45 degrees to the left. Ensure that the suspect's vehicle is turned off. Notes my command exhaust. Which part of the SOPs covers ALPR setup? I don't know if we're going to cover it in there. It's not going to be that kind of SOP that tells you how to do everything. Ensure the suspect's vehicle is turned off. Ensure the ALPR has captured the license plate of the vehicle and is locked. Alright. Exit your vehicle and approach without crossing through the dead zone. Keep traffic mind. Approach from passenger side if needed. Okay. Introduce self, including your rank, name, and law enforcement agency. Conduct. What am I trying to say here? Agency. Acquire the driver's license. operator of the vehicle. Do not play or engage, debate over reasoning up until driver provides their rights. Okay. Acquire the driver's license of the operator of the vehicle. Do not delay or engage in debate over the reasoning for the stop until the driver provides their license. Okay. Return to your vehicle. Check the... Sure that the license is valid. Check the MDT to confirm the license valid. Check operator for warrants or bolos. Check the owner. Confirm owner of the vehicle. Then proceed to warning citation based for discretion. Approach the driver again. Let's see, we probably back up here. Okay. Provide the license. Once their license is provided, conduct your investigation regarding traffic infraction. It may okay. Approach the driver again. Conclude your what's the traffic? Return your driver's license to them. Conclude traffic stop. I don't really care about the conclude the traffic stop too much, but that's what we've got. That's a lot to do. Some SOPs are officially written by a Vagos member. There you go. You know what? You could be like, hey, yo, that one right there. What is it? Yo, that one right there. Hey, that's mine, bro. That official BCSO SOP. You literally copy pasted that from me. That was literally me, bro. I left my mark on the BCSO. You don't believe me? Check out SOP traffic stop procedure bullet number 2, bro. That's Vagos right there. Hey. Hey. We left our mark on the BCSO. We freaking wrote their SOPs, bitch. I like that. Alright, we got another half hour before the meeting, so we still have plenty of time. Felony stop procedure. Okay. Should we have a word about these? Do you have a cop character on the server, or do you just main your Vagos character? That's a good question. I think he's just a Vagos character, but I'd be interested to know the answer. I feel like I only know about a third of the cops on the server because we don't get to talk to the Rangers or the LSPD. I feel like I don't know my own people. Yeah, I'm curious too. Excited for Season 3 of BCSO. When did Season 2 start? Did I miss something? I thought we were on Season 1. When did Season 1 end and Season 2 begin? One was the north, 2 was the south, 3 SOPs. Okay. I actually can't remember. Did I get captain in Season 2? Yeah. I got captain like halfway through Season 2, or a quarter of the way through Season 2, I guess. I remember I was cooking upstairs, and then he called me downstairs. It was like, Ripley, my office, now. We're removing you from Sergeant. I'm like, okay. Well, 07. It was a good run. You know, like, and we're making you captain. I was like, whoa. Okay. Okay. I feel like there should be something before felony procedure that talks about when to use them, but okay. Still won't do this. Radio dispatch regarding your status, location, for the vehicle. Radio dispatch will request backup for felony stop. Provide location, description of vehicle. Okay. Ensure your front of your vehicle is angled 45 degrees to the left. Secondary and tertiary vehicles will approach Park 2. Approach will position themselves to the left and right, if possible. That's good enough. Exit the vehicle. Hold position. Exit the vehicle with your gun drawn. Point your gun at the suspect vehicle. Hold your position until backup arrives. Ensure the front of your vehicle is angled. No, we already gotta do this. Ensure the front of your vehicle is angled 45 degrees. Exit the vehicle with your gun drawn. That's probably, this is important that it's like one step. Actually, no, it's really not. There we go. Exit your vehicle with your gun drawn. Point your vehicle to the suspect's vehicle. Hold on the gunpoint until backup arrives. Backup will arrive. Position themselves. Ensure the suspect's vehicle turned off. As they arrive, as soon as they arrive, we'll also exit vehicles and hold suspect at gunpoint. Okay. Ensure the suspect vehicle is held on. Okay. Instruct everyone in the vehicle with their hands up. Instruct the driver, and only the driver, exit vehicle, hands above his head. Once outside vehicle, instruct driver, face away, begin backing towards officers. I keep saying officers. I feel like I should be saying deputies. Okay. Once the suspect is close enough, either cuff them and them. Or instruct the officer to cuff them immediately. Immediately place restrained suspects back of the cruiser for their safety, and return position. Once all officers in their positions, repeat process with each other of the vehicle until all occupants are secured. Move up to the suspects together. Clear the vehicle at gunpoint by moving clockwise or counter clockwise. Avoid crossfire. Once the back seat, front seat are clear, have officer put a gun at the trunk and open the trunk. Once the vehicle radio vehicle is clear, suspects in custody, scene is code 4, and radio can resume. Alright, I think we've basically spelled out like baby steps. This is kind of like what I needed the other night when I was like coding and I didn't know what to do. I literally needed this, like literally step by step that a child could do it. You should be able to idiot proof it so anybody can do this. I think we're going with medium large, and this is felony stop. Medium large. All right, so Wrangler gonna accuse us of pro LSPD if we use officer. I feel like Ripley is already getting accused a lot of being pro LSPD just because he is like he is in favor of all law enforcement working together again. And to be honest, Ripley has never really been involved directly in any or affected directly by any of this, like their agency versus us. So, I don't really have a problem with Ripley having that reputation. But, whatever. Okay. Okay. I just need to make this look nice, you know? Alright. I have to, I have to, format it now. Okay. I am really bad at this. This is like the worst for me, is actually formatting stuff like this. I'm the worst. So these are the this is the procedures I just wrote. So we're gonna do like this, and we're gonna call it traffic enforcement. Oh my god. Okay, same as that. Okay, so I want this a little smaller. Basic road law info. Stop and go. Speed limits. A valid license. Ensure all drivers are physically in possession of a valid driver's license while they're in operation of a motor vehicle on a public roadway in San Andreas. A driver's license is valid if it... Make this into a bulleted list. Says San Andreas driver license at the top. Expiration date is in the future. First and last name match the DL number at the top in red in your MDT. Photo displays the operator with their face fully visible and unobstructed by hats or masks of any kind. Only prescription glasses or medically necessary items are permitted. Okay. Secure passengers. Ensure all passengers are seated and buckled up. It is illegal for passengers to be in the trunk or hanging off of a vehicle. Traffic stop procedure. Copy that. Traffic stop procedure. Okay. Copy that. Felony stop procedure. Alright. I spelled acquire wrong. Did you mean acquire? Yep. Okay. This should be a numbered list. Okay, good. I like that. Should also be a numbered list. All right. If Ripley knew how bad the SASP days were, I think he would understand Wrangler's position. You're probably right. I've missed all that. How can I feel the same way? How can Ripley feel the same way when I miss this background? That's part of why I wanted to join the BCSO, is I wasn't around for all the drama that happened in the LSPD, and I didn't know anything about that backstory. I didn't want to build on something I had no part in. I felt like with the BCSO, I was getting in it from day one of the bricks being laid, the foundation of this department, and I would have some voice in it, you know? But it's hard for me to base my actions in the BCSO on what happened before I came along when I didn't witness any of it. Ripley will probably never agree with not helping cops. You're probably right about that. There could probably be situations where I wouldn't, but it would have to be pretty extreme. Okay. Basic road law info. Radio dispatch regarding your status, location, and description of the vehicle, including the number of any vehicle passengers. Ensure your front of your vehicle is angled at 45 degrees to the left. Ensure the suspect's vehicle is turned off, no smoke coming out of the exhaust. Ensure that your ALPR has captured the license plate of the suspect vehicle and is locked. Exit your vehicle, approach without crossing through the dead zone. Keep traffic in mind and approach from the passenger side if needed. Introduce yourself, including your rank, name, and law enforcement agency, and then provide your reason for the stop. Require the driver's license of the operator of the vehicle. Do not delay or engage in debate over the reasoning for the stop until the driver provides their license. The driver has provided their license. Once their license has been provided, conduct your investigation regarding the traffic infractions. Return to your vehicle. Check the MDT to confirm that the license is valid. Check the operator for warrants or bolos. Confirm the owner of the vehicle. Then proceed to write a warning or citation based on your discretion. Approach the driver again. Return their driver's license to them and conclude the traffic stop by issuing the warning or citation. That's probably good. Interestingly, in California, recently courts ruled that that the officer had to tell you why you were stopped before anything else. It's a new change. No one asked him as well. Same with working LSPD. If people can start working there, they just did. People asked about why he hates them so much. He would explain it. I guess you could, but like... Alright, so like... We're hanging out, you and me. You're having peanuts. You're having a box of peanuts. You offer me one. I say, no thanks. I don't really want any peanuts. I'm having a box of raisins. You might say, oh, I'm not having any raisins. I hate raisins. I got a really deep story why I hate raisins. It's a deep and ingrained in my character lore why I hate raisins. I hate them so much. I hate them so much you shouldn't even eat them. And I'm like, okay. You've established that you hate raisins. I don't really see why I should hate raisins. I understand that you have a deep backstory involving why you hate them. I like eating raisins. I don't know why you hating them should affect my ability to enjoy them. Well, they might kill you too. Yeah, they might. Let me worry about that. You know what I'm trying to say? Let me enjoy my raisins until I have a reason not to. I don't see why I shouldn't. What if raisins went out and just shot you for no reasons? Guess what? If raisins went out and shot me for no reason, then I'd start to hate them. Then let me start acting like I hate them. But don't fucking make me hate them, you know what I'm trying to say? Before anything's happened to me. Let me live my life. Let something bad happen to me before... Let me have a reason to hate something. Let me get that. Give me that. Let me do something before you tell me I should hate that thing. Because I'll tell you what. I've never been fucked over by the LSPD. I've never been shot by the LSPD. But you know what I have had? I've had a lot of calls where I had no backup. I've had a lot of situations where I was getting shot at and the LSPD was on the next street over. I've been driving around between calls with nothing going on, watching LSPD cops get shot at, but not being able to help them or do anything. I've seen a lot of that. I've seen a fucking lot of that. You know what I haven't seen? LSPD fucking me over. Never happened to me before. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I know I'm supposed to hate them. I know I'm supposed to hate them. I don't. Sorry. I don't hate them. I don't like them, but I don't hate them either. They're other cops, just like me. What's the reason? What's the reason for the stop, officer? Speaking of which, let me make sure this doesn't say officer anywhere. Acquire driver's license, blah 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 blah. Return to your vehicle, blah 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 blah. So it looks good. Approach by issuing the warning or citation. Felony stop procedure. Radio dispatch and request backup for a felony stop. Provide location, description of the vehicle. Ensure that the front of your vehicle is angled 45 degrees to the left. Exit the vehicle. Exit your vehicle with your gun drawn. Point your gun at the suspect's vehicle. Hold your position until backup arrives. Instruct everyone in the vehicle to put their hands up. Donnie.
Hey.
Instruct the driver and only the driver to exit the vehicle with their hands above their head. Once outside of the vehicle, instruct the driver to face away and begin backing up towards the deputies. Once the suspect is close enough, either cuff them, either handcuff them, we gotta speak properly, this is SOPs, or instruct another deputy to handcuff them. Immediately place the restrained... immediately place restrained suspects in the back of a cruiser for their safety and return to your position. Once all deputies are back in their positions, repeat the process for each other occupant of the vehicle till all occupants are secured. Move up to the suspect's vehicle together and clear the vehicle at gunpoint by moving clockwise or counterclockwise. Once the back seat and front seat are clear, have a deputy point a gun at the trunk and then open the trunk. Report that the over radio is all clear. Code 4, everything to resume. Alright, looks good to me. Yeah, we got a glossary, yep. That's the last thing I'm going to show because that's all I've written. But I don't want to show stuff that other people are still working on or whatever. Not my place. Okay. I think we're good there. So this meeting's supposed to start in like 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, did you hear what I just said about Psy?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, that's about it. I went.
Who's
and
Psy?
took it out.
I don't know who
He's a dispatcher.
Okay. So I think we've got... What even is that? Is that like a... Oh, he's got the air conditioner in here. Nice. All right. I guess we did everything we needed to do, so I feel at ease. Thank you guys very much for bearing with me. I know it's not exactly the most exciting content to tune into a subathon and watching a cop character not play a cop for several days in a row and writing standard operating procedures in a Google Doc. But I appreciate you guys putting up with it. That's for sure. I really appreciate you putting up with it. It's been a very interesting... It's a very, very interesting subathon, I will say. Unlike anyone that's ever come before it in my streaming career. We're cop viewers. We like this stuff. It's an interesting peek under the curtain. It's what plenty of us are here for. It is kind of an interesting, yeah, because I kind of imagine the other cops probably wondering how this works, how this comes together. How do we arrive at the decisions that we arrive at? Do we just open up SOPs from like NoPixel and just copy and paste them? What do we do? Do we go into Chat GPT and we just type it in? Like, how does this work? But no, it's much less interesting. You literally just watched how it works. We literally put ourselves in the situation and literally type out step by step what the steps are to do that thing. So they literally helped BCSO with the Vagos meat factory shootout. That LSPD officer with the AR flipped that scale. Yeah, I kind of wish he didn't because I was having a really good time with the pistols. I was kind of... And to be fair, on radio, he was using the AR, but he was also regretful that he was using it. He kept saying... I think he said no less than 4 times on radio. The only reason I'm using this AR is because I'm completely out of all my pistol ammo. I've already gone through all my pistol ammo. It's gone. Which obviously infers that if he still had his pistol ammo, he would have continued using his pistol, which is... props to him, you know, we should be doing that. I personally, if I found myself in the same situation as him, I would probably resort to another, you know, to a shotgun or something if I had completely run dry on all pistol ammo. But that's also why whenever I come back to the PD, I try to make sure I have like 50 bullets on me. Because, I mean, there's not a lot of shootouts I'm going to be in where I'm going to make it long enough in the shootout to... You're either going to win or lose the shootout by the time you've shot 50 bullets most of the time. But that's why I like pistol shootouts, is because you have time to shoot 30, 40 bullets before people start dying. You're like, oh, it's a pistol shootout. This is awesome. You have time to position, you have time to communicate, you have time to have ups and downs, you have time to flank, you have time to radio stuff. It's like a real, like, dramatic, like, TV shootout. Not like a real life shootout like Class 3 shootouts are, where it's just like, I think I see officer down, officer down. Is that officer person down? Wait, I see. I'm dead. Is that somebody's head right? I'm dead. Like, that's usually what it's like in Class 3 gunfights. It's just like instantaneous death. And you see something, you see a shadow move, and everybody's dead. Pistol shootouts, they last a little bit. You can actually enjoy a pistol shootout. Back in the eons past, I remember when you couldn't and wouldn't show SOPs on NoPixel when 2.0 and 3.0 launches. Yeah, I mean, it might have been different if I was in a position to write those SOPs. Like, I was just literally writing them live, so that's, you know, that's a little bit different. All right, this meeting's about to start. Let me get a soda from the fridge real quick. I'll be right back. Looks like an ad's about to play, whether I want it to or not, so let's just get that ad out of the way now. And I will go get a drink. I'll be right back. 1 second. Whoops.
A27, 14, A27, have you arrived?
Then you can cancel my brother.
You sent through, Roger.
Wilshire Unit Code Data Ringer, 5724 West 3rd Street at the business, incident 2890.
Okay. I'm back. Thank you for the patience. Looks like the ad break is still going for another minute, so we'll chill.
Can you read the comments again, please? That's 2, subject male, 60s, black shirt, blue jeans, black shoes, experiencing suicide thoughts, no weapons.
Mm-mm.
Hey, is anybody on radio?
Hey,
Yeah.
Under Sheriff.
I got a
Need a
ride at the
lift?
hospital. Yeah, I'm upper tail box.
I'm on my way. Got your car fixed up.
Oh,
I don't have
appreciate
enough
it.
equipment on me.
I sent my MPT on me.
Back in a
My
few.
vest and my... Alright. My vest and my gun, because people tried breaking in here yesterday while we were doing the fucking SOP.
I'm gonna have a basic ass loadout.
Does that not work like that? For what? I can't get hot for guns? It's right there. Hot for guns. Did the VIN of her car. Oh, I did the state ID, didn't I? I always do that. It's a shared car anyway. I'm pretty sure it's shared with the rest of command. She's upper.
Thank you very much, Ripley.
Absolutely.
Ready to have an hour or two long,
Good
painful
morning,
conversation.
Looking forward to it. Ready to get strapped into the Iron Maiden or whatever it is and put us on the rack and stretch us. That sounds way too sexual. Yeah, we're ready for it. Yeah. I tried to shoot that guy before he drove in the water with you, but damn gun slipped out of my. I thought you ever think you got your gun in your hand, but you don't, and then you don't think you have your gun in your hand, but you do. So you try to take your gun out, but it was already in your hand, so you accidentally drop it, and it got in your holster, and then you're fumbling around. By the time I got it out, he was already in the water.
Oh, well, you know, what can you do?
I did hit him in a pretty sweet pit right before he hit the ramp because he didn't have the speed, but unfortunately, that didn't stop him for long.
I'm alive, you know. I mean, that's what counts, and you got him.
That was really weird getting you out of the water. By the way, you were you're like a very slippery person, you know.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm wet. And
You were
I mean,
very
I think I was zip tied.
You were zip tied. It was like, oh man, it was hard.
Sorry. Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Good
Sheriff.
morning.
Good
Hope
to
you're
see
ready
ya.
for a very productive meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. Excited? No, I want to kill myself.
It's a common feeling.
Yep.
It's the
Yeah, I
building.
think I'd rather kill myself than do this. So.
What do you mean
It's
it's
a lot of
building?
places. Well, there's a lot of places you can hang yourself from in this building.
Huh? That's true, and
That's true,
it's
you're right.
already
Ellie, how you
haunted,
doing?
so it's not like it'd be much worse.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's not go
Yeah.
too far.
Okay.
I want to live.
It's haunted. Wait,
okay.
Supposedly, yeah. Ham was talking about how there's ghosts.
Now I think about it, we didn't have a dead deputy until we moved down and took over this department.
That guy did have a heart attack in
That's
the
not true. Hoover
downstairs
died.
cells that one time.
What?
Hoover
Weren't
died
we
when we
here
were
when
north.
Hoover died? No, Hoover.
No.
Hoover was.
Hoover died when we were down here.
He did.
Yeah, we were down. We were down here, Ripley.
Yeah.
Oh God, poor Hoover.
I know. Poor. I miss that guy. I miss Hoover a lot. May he
Yeah.
rest in
Yeah,
He was so
the
misunderstood.
Alamo Sea.
there was the new British or Australian cadet, got red hair. I don't know her name. I met her once. She was being carried around by some entity upstairs. I saw, but figured it was just like horsing around.
I mean, if we're so, why don't we just go north and have a meeting up there? You know,
We
in the
all,
beginning.
yeah, I think we're going to once.
Yeah, we should.
Once Wrangler gets in, and you don't think Bloom's gonna show up, do you?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, Bloom.
guess-
He's a part of this.
Can I just,
don't
and
know.
I'd like you all to be candid with me here. What do you all think about Bloom?
It's hard to form an opinion on someone when I never see them under sheriff.
I get to see him a lot at late shift 2 into early shift 3. I mean,
Bloom hasn't been around for weeks.
I
now
like Bloom a
because
lot when I see him too. Yeah, yeah.
You think you think maybe, and I don't necessarily think this, but I just, you ever wonder like maybe he'd fulfill the role of a deputy more sufficiently than captain?
Well,
widens.
What's he do as a captain?
Yeah, I am trying to think. I'm trying to, I'm
I
figuring
think he
that
does
out.
a lot of work.
I mean, he
No, I'm
yelled at
saying in the
people who were
capacity of a
asses to me
captain, though.
when you
Cap, what does
couldn't.
he do?
He did what now, Gwen?
He would yell at people who were dicks when you weren't around.
Okay.
That's
all right.
true, and I watched
That's
him
good.
help
That's the thing.
several younger cops with raids over on Forum Drive when they didn't know what they're doing, and he basically
Okay, well, he
handheld
doesn't
them.
need to be a captain to do that.
True, but he saw that they needed help, and he swooped in and he helped them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's something our
the-
deputies should be able to do.
Yeah, he kept the decorum and things. When he's around, he's doing the job. When he's not around, it's haywire, right? But you also
Okay.
can't be MIA for a while.
Yeah, I'm just, Okay. All right. That's all, and that's all really good feedback and information. I appreciate it.
like.
I'm
I like
formulating
Bloom's
my
brother.
own opinion.
I think Bloom's a good captain.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
If Bloom's not a good
do you
captain,
mean,
then
huh?
I am not a good captain.
Having
Simple
to
as
form
that.
an opinion about anything is tough.
He's fairly
That's,
active.
that's
He's
true.
Very,
and
I think
you know
he's
what?
very
That's
active.
why I get paid
I
a
get
larger
on
salary.
duty every day. What exactly? I mean, what are we looking for from a captain? What do we have
They
to
would
do?
have food.
Lead shootouts?
Yeah.
I don't like to think on an empty stomach, and I'm
A lot
hungry.
of tuna nigiri in the fridge upstairs.
There you go. You want a
you.
drink too?
No, I've got plenty to drink.
Oh, too bad.
And I had plenty to drink yesterday. Too much, you could say. I drowned yesterday. I drowned.
Yeah,
Too
I
much.
know.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. How are you feeling?
I feel great, honestly. There's nothing I wanted more after coming back from a week vacation than to have another day off in the ICU.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you know that was going to happen when you called for backup on the radio? Did he make you call, or was that like?
No, I
just got there in the nick of time
figured
thing?
it was just one of the most suspicious phone calls I've ever had with a tow driver, and then he showed up in a regular car, not a tow truck, and so that's when I was like, yeah, you should definitely swing by.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I got there literally as he was driving away with you, so.
Yeah, it was perfect. And I kept telling him, I said, yeah, there's 20 units on the way. And then he was like, I'm panicking.
Not so much that he wanted to actually pull over and negotiate at any point, I noticed.
No,
I did repeatedly tell him that, we would shoot him if he didn't negotiate, but he still didn't seem interested in doing
He really, he wanted to do a jump. He wanted to do a jump.
Was it a
And
cool
he
shot?
did, right into the water where I drowned.
Mm.
Ooh, let's
Yeah.
that. By the way, those
Not
handcuffs
ideal.
that were on you, LSPD handcuffs. Typical.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Yeah. They fucking strike again, huh?
Again, they can't keep getting away with this.
The LSPD basically killed me. I mean, maybe it was a hit. Who knows? Maybe they put a hit out on me.
Might be. We should put the AG's office on that. They should look into it.
Mm-hmm. Ay, ay, ay. SOPs, what have we come to?
I had an idea
I-
earlier. I think maybe it would help this whole thing be a little bit more palatable if we didn't call them SOPs, right? Because that leaves a bad taste in it. So they're not standard operating procedures. They're just either just OPs or maybe like UOPs. You know, they're like usual operating procedures.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
You're just trying to put perfume on a pile of shit.
Bubble wrap it.
Well, as soon as you say they're SOPs, then every criminal starts like opening them up. If you look to page 4, you can't do that. It's like, well, listen, buddy, we don't have standard. It's just usual operating procedures. So in this case, they didn't apply. Okay.
Yeah, okay,
Just
like
think about it.
usual, or
Just
like
think of it. We'll workshop it, you
typical
know?
operating procedures, or
Yeah.
status quo operating.
Typical. I like that.
No,
one.
no, because no,
Top.
this is okay, and this is pissing me off. Okay, Ripley, this is the whole fucking point: is people trying to skirt around the rules, not respect the fucking point of everything. I mean, this is why we're here. This is literally why we're here. Is thinking that renaming something, even though it's exactly the thing we hate, is enough.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We gotta put an end to that shit in everybody's brain, everybody's mindset. If we're gonna have SOPs, we call them SOPs.
Yeah.
And we deal with that reality.
Just gotta swallow that medicine.
Look, they're not that bad. I mean, outside of like the MDT stuff and whoever wrote all the procedures for various calls, very detailed.
Nikki?
Very, nicely done. Like if you remove those 2 sections, the actual meat of it is only 6 or 7 pages, so it's not too bad. And then the MDT and procedure parts people can kind of reference while they're learning, but the rest of the department doesn't really need to worry about it because they already know through their training. So it's not bad. It's not bad. You see a 35-page document and you think, holy shit, what happened? But it's not too bad.
Yeah, I was actually telling them when I showed up today that although it does seem like it's a long-winded document, it is kind of bare bones comparative to like what I'm used to.
Yeah, I've seen. Well, shit. When I joined the troopers, the SOPs were like 140 pages.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It's like reading a novel.
I was
I
given
never read 'em.
that document, like it was 75 pages 6 months ago, and I was like, I'm not reading this, guys.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
would
that's
you?
crazy.
That's insane. Well.
Do you want to get comfortable in the office doing this, or do you want to do this over
No.
here?
I want to go up north here soon.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, I just.
But all the choppers are up there already, right? So we can't take a chopper.
No, we'll take a few cars. No big deal. Let me see who we're missing here.
I'm assuming that was an okay decision to make to move those 3 up north to make sure they didn't get stolen these last 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, I would say that was very smart. Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Judging by the amount
Considering
of-
somebody stole some of the fences up there yesterday.
Nah,
That's why that guy had.
we
that's
arrested
why
him.
that guy had broken in. He wanted the fucking fences upstairs.
He broke in here
What?
because look, I'm gonna try to articulate this the best I can, and I pride myself on articulation. Okay, he broke in here because we had cool things that he wanted, and he wanted to make money, so he wanted to sell them.
Yeah,
And he also then heeded the opportunity to start a conversation with me about why BCSO is not empathetic or sympathetic.
To the fact that he's poor and needs money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
And
the
after-
guy who lawyered up because I called him a moron in a chase one time.
And after about a 12-ish minute conversation, I still had no idea what his qualms or problems were.
His problem is that we don't allow him to commit crime because he's
that's
poor.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
was-
speaking of which, there's a guy. Let me get his name. Oh, it's something First Temple. He swung by a bunch of times to
First
get
Temple.
money. Just so you're all aware, okay, he refuses to provide us with a bank account number and wants us to give him a check instead. Do not do that. We only have to pay him if he gives us a bank to transfer money to. He doesn't want to do that because he's deeply in debt and understands that when he's paid, it'll basically it'd be like getting nothing.
Yeah, that guy's a psychopath.
Yeah, so don't fucking pay him. Get a bank number, and then we can do a high command, or myself, I can do a bank transfer.
Okay.
Yeah, as ordered by a judge.
Makes sense to me.
Hey, Sheriff.
Hey, Sheriff. He is.
Hey,
hello.
Grandma.
Oh.
Hey, Pepper. What have you done? That's a deer. That's my grandfather.
What have I done?
What have you done? What have you done? Who is Loophole?
Yeah, I heard about all the
And I
balls that have
quote,
been dropped.
I'm going to get LSPD.
What?
Wait, what?
No, I didn't hear about that part.
Yeah. What is that?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, I didn't hear about that. I heard about him running away and locking himself behind a locked door so a lawyer couldn't serve him a civil suit
Okay.
against
All right. He's got to go.
PCSO.
All right. You got to fire him.
Oh, but he's my best one.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Okay,
If he's your best one.
Yeah.
What?
And he is the most
Well-
consistent. We just need to.
Yeah.
God damn it, man.
No, I think he might need to go. He did what?
So I guess somebody, the lawyer was knocking on the front door, and they were like, "Hey, I'm just here to serve you guys some papers," and he said, "Nope," and ran back inside PCSO and locked the door, and didn't answer her continuing to pound on the door, and she had to come back the next day to serve those papers to a cadet. Yeah.
Can you get him here?
I can call him. I don't know if he's around.
Why do people serve papers to cadets?
That's what I was
That
wondering
doesn't
the
seem
same
like
thing.
proper service of a lawsuit.
Justice Silas has ruled that that's acceptable, apparently, but we managed to get them to at least add us on the docket when they serve us now.
Okay.
That's nice.
They rewrote it so they're it's written in a way that they're supposed to try to serve it to command first, and then they can start going down,
I'm
including
sure
to
they made a
cadets.
great attempt.
When I have a half-an-hour conversation with the DOJ, Yakel, Chuck, everyone was there. They were also hesitant to tag people till I had to tell them, no, just tag us. We will take care of the rest. We need to be notified of our cases. Holy shit.
You remember all that time ago, Tessa, where we were like, can you please just tell us when you make a decision?
Yeah, no, I
they're
remember.
still not doing that.
It's vivid in my memory.
So you didn't. All right. Well, I guess we'll just talk to him.
Okay.
Well, he didn't answer.
All right,
but
guys.
yeah.
Big announcement. Okay. Listen up. Gather around. Okay. Good. Good.
Okay. Yep.
Listen up. If we can get these, good. If we can get these SOPs hammered out today, we can just reopen by Friday.
Okay.
All right.
What about
Now where the fuck is Bloom?
Oh.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
Yeah, so we're missing Somerset. He's a very late guy. We're missing Bloom and Charlotte.
Somerset reached out to me and said he would not be able to make it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, unless it goes on for 2 hours, then he can make it.
It might.
To be honest, I talked to him yesterday. He didn't even know about this until yesterday. And
Well,
he told me he wouldn't be able to
that's
make
what the
it.
text is about. That's okay.
Yeah.
And okay. Well, I mean,
All right, listen up, guys. Jorkin is also now a sergeant.
Oh.
That's right.
Okay.
Good for him.
Okay.
Yeah, I like
Yep,
Jorkin.
he's the
Sergeant
only one that came
Penis.
to me about people working with LSPD. So
Nice.
You know, he's
go.
he's a hard worker who's come a long way. I think he deserves it. Deserves a
Yep.
shot.
he snitched, which we like.
Yeah, we like
I'm
that.
big
Because
on
we're
it.
cops.
those are really good. Yep.
Before we get too deep into anything, can I be added to command chat, or is that a no? Because I didn't know about this either.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I got told by
Well, then
Fontaine.
how
If
are
no,
you
it's
here? What
cool.
happened?
Well, Fontaine told me because him and I have been working on SOPs for dispatch.
Okay.
I
Let's
can
hear
leave,
those
it's-
first. No, you can
okay.
stick around. Let's hear the dispatch.
Oh, do I gotta
SOPs.
read them? I made a whole ass slideshow.
How long? How many slides?
15.
All right, send it over.
Okay, 1 second.
Do we want to go up
I
north?
want to see these. I know, I don't want
Does
to be in
the,
this fucking building.
I hate this place. Does the projector work up north?
No.
Hmm.
We can go. Maybe it does. All right, fine. Let's go up north. Come on.
Yes.
Okay, good. That gives me a few seconds to find it.
Come on, Gramps. Let's go.
Is this thing
I'm
coming
gonna crank Hog up there.
too?
Okay.
Suppose he's a grandpa.
I mean, he just does whatever he wants. I mean, I don't. Why is the deer so off-putting to you? You hang out with a dog all day. Your best friend is a dog.
That's not true. My best friend. I mean,
I don't understand why the deer is so
well,
off-putting to you.
This thing is a beast. This is a wild animal, not a domesticated, noble creature.
Deer can be. What do you mean? What's it doing?
What is? I mean, it smells horrible. I had to check it for ticks.
Salem smells bad.
Okay, well that's just
Oh
not
my
true.
god.
That's just not
I
true.
mean,
you're just being
Ripley, by the end of your
vindictive
shift, you
right
don't smell so great yourself.
Okay,
either.
okay. You
That's
know what?
true.
I don't have to take this. I'll see you guys up in the county, okay?
Well, it just doesn't make sense. A dog's okay, but my reincarnated ancestor isn't. I mean, what the hell, man? Are you related to Salem?
No.
If anything, this deer has more right to be here than any of us.
We're in the middle of the city.
This city used to be a field.
Okay, well, it's not anymore.
Well, it used to be. All right, and we're the ones that have forced these animals out of their natural habitats.
Okay, well then it used to belong here.
All right, well, it still does. Okay.
Okay.
God damn it!
Okay,
I'm the sheriff,
okay.
and I say this deer belongs. I mean, look at him.
All right, you're the.
He's licking the fucking gravel. It's sad.
That's actually it might have brain damage.
It doesn't have brain damage. It's sad. This used to be grass. Hey, there's Bloom.
See, I was right. This was a burial ground. Hey, Bloom. Hop in, buddy.
Are we standing on a burial
Yes.
ground? Oh,
we
fuck.
100% are. Yep.
Hop in?
I want to take this up. We just seized this yesterday. I'm
All
gonna
right, I'll
pick
meet
this
you
up.
up there,
Yep.
Gramp. I'm gonna crank Hog up there.
Hey, Cramp, are you hopping in?
Cramp.
The dog that bit him here. Yeah, the dog.
Yeah, the big dog. Like from the t-shirts.
Play music.
Knocker.
Dude, my microphone in game mutes itself so freaking often, man. It's ridiculous. You almost hit poor Wrangler. That would have been actually hilarious. Imagine if he gets out of the entire SOP meeting by getting hit by Ripley on his way to the meeting discussions. You know how funny that would be? Oh, my neck. Oh, my back. Oh, guys, I can't go to the meeting, guys. You guys are going to have to do the whole SOP thing without me. Oh, I wish I could be there. I really do. But Ripley, oh, my neck. Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. Oh, you guys are going to have to do the SOPs without me. I'm sorry. I have to go on a spiritual rehabilitation retreat with my ancestor. We're gonna go up to the mountains for several hours. Oh god, my back. Oh. Anyways, I'm sure you guys got this. See ya. So this is the S320. Honestly, it hits the wall at the same spot as my Buffalo ST. No, it doesn't. It keeps going. Well, mostly hits the wall at the same spot as my Buffalo STX. Within a couple miles an hour. Maybe I'll just leave the Buffalo the way it is. I don't think it needs any more upgrades. It keeps going, but I mean, look how long it stayed at 112, right? This is one of the faster cars that we chase, so if my Buffalo SDX is in line with this car, it doesn't really need much help. We can't see the MPH. I know. I was going 112. Trust me. Trust me. I was going 112. 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 117, 116, 115, 114, 113, 112.
Very enthusiastic.
God, I missed this room.
I'm
Blue.
sorry, I can't sit next. I can't sit
use
next to
this?
Nikki.
Just make sure you
Oh, no, I
reset
got
it
I was
first.
really close, really close. Oh god, hold on. This feels like ancient technology. Where's the Bluetooth and the casting? You know?
You got the remote, right? It's right there.
I got it. I got it. That
Whoa,
works?
okay.
Can you see it? Can you see it?
Look
Yeah.
at
I can't.
I can see it.
I can see it.
I
yeah.
can see it.
You can't see it.
Okay.
Content.
No, I can't. But that's okay.
Well,
yeah, so,
well, it's a good thing you're the one that put it up there.
yeah, it's a good thing I have it on my phone. Anyways, so I've been. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay, I've been so that I just.
Wait a minute. Hold on a damn second.
Yeah.
Does BCSO South suck?
So much. It
Yeah,
sucks
it's
so
pretty
much.
bad,
I've been
so-
saying this for a while.
We
It
constantly
just-
have to double up people in a single cell.
It's just
Well,
the cells, man.
Well, that wouldn't be better here.
Yeah, that definitely
No,
would
no,
not
it
be.
wouldn't.
I guess we could build.
overthrow
You know what we could
MRPD.
do? We could build some cages outside, and we could
Yes.
process people out there.
Yeah.
I think we should allocate a bunch of money for specific detention
On the
centers,
roof.
personally.
And I'm gonna find a construction crew and I'm gonna get to sucking until the basement.
I'm gonna get
exists.
to sucking.
Cool.
Maybe I'm thinking. Hold on, I'm thinking.
I wonder if we could like contract someplace like outside of Bolingbrook. Like rent an area within the airlocks or something.
Equipment dispatch calls. Report
All right.
taking. Radio flow,
Presentation time.
Optional
Okay.
tasks.
So, my whole goal with this was really just to kind of leave enough room where if somebody wants to do their job differently than others, they can, but also outline the fucking shit they absolutely must do with no exceptions, basically. So I'm gonna
What the
skip-
fuck? Whose fucking phone is that?
Can
Good
someone-
fucking
God
lord.
damn it.
Nikki.
Who's this?
Me.
It wasn't
Is it
me.
mine? Oh, it's not mine.
Ripley.
I put mine on silent already.
Yeah.
It has
okay,
to be
yeah.
someone's phone.
Is it a camera and a smoke detector? I heard this happens in Airbnbs.
This means it's
Uh,
off.
no one in the
Sound-
windows.
Sound notifications. That means it's off.
The equipment one just said MDT radio, basically, and paper and butters
Take
and
calls
shit.
and determine if the situation requires a unit to respond to the scene.
Yep.
Okay.
Because
So,
sometimes calls are stupid, and I don't want deputies getting called out to stupid calls.
okay, well now hold on a damn second. You've already lost me with your SOPs.
Okay.
Why? What on earth would qualify? I mean, how? What determines that?
Is somebody getting shot? Is somebody probably going to be arrested?
Okay, so
Is it in the south side where you might get
hold on,
shot just
hold on,
because
hold
you're
on,
there?
Hold on. Pause. Okay.
Okay.
If if someone called 911 and there isn't an emergency, that would already require a response because that what they've done is a crime. This is a bit of a
catch-22.
What's the word I'm looking for?
I mean, we have 311, the non-emergency line too. People call us all
No,
the time.
you're not hearing me though. Okay, so 311 non-emergency.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Are they going to know that though?
Is who?
Are the dispatchers going to know that if it's a
non-LEO
911 call and it
relationship,
doesn't?
if the caller can come
Well,
to
we
you.
also run into the situation a lot where people don't know that 311 exists and they call 911 anyway to get, like, they want the police.
Right.
But they're not differentiating non-emergency versus emergency line.
Hmm.
And I mean, the thought of this was that, like, if there's, hey, I work for Bahama Mamas, and 10 minutes ago, this guy came in and stole a bunch of our money. Can somebody come and take a statement? As if it's, if the scene's considered no longer active, I'm trying to work towards not tying up deputies to go to those scenes, and instead having the option, as long as it's, safe and not going to turn into something, that dispatchers can just go down there, take statements, and come back to BCSO.
All right, I'm going to be honest. I zoned out, so we should keep moving.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah, I zoned out.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Come on. All right, come on. Let's get the pacing going.
I'm sorry.
I'm fading.
This is I'm
fading here.
Yep. I'm looking around the room for a place to tie a rope. All right, so let's.
There is more to this presentation, right?
I think that
there's
wire
another,
up
like,
there will
12
hold you,
slides.
Tessa. I think.
What about the fan? I think so. Yeah, the fan.
Honestly, maybe I'll just read shit. It's way better. Hold on. Let me
No,
just...
I
like the
want to see the
colors.
slides. I want to
I
see
mean,
the
slides
they all
look good.
They all look the same, but they just have
That's
different
fine.
words. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I know. I want to see them though. I'm a visual guy. You know, I like to watch.
I love to watch. Yeah. It's
So one reason why we
honestly,
came
it
up
was
here, too,
keeping me
is,
engaged for the first 2 minutes. Yeah, I was just looking at those little purple and teal cyan circles.
Okay. Call the police over radio when they're needed.
Oh.
And I'm specifically mentioning kind of how I want that call structured, because it pisses me off when someone says dispatch to BCSO and then waits for somebody to fucking respond.
Okay.
I would much rather they just say, hey, there's this call, anybody want to go? I don't know if that's how you guys want it.
Is there a 10A unit who can respond to a 911? I would just like, you know what you need to do, Pepper? I mean, this is all theatrical. You need to, so say someone has a gun, you need to go on the radio.
Yeah.
You need to say, you don't need to ask them, you need to say like 78s to a, or not 78s, 77s to a location. That's what you need to say.
Yeah, you need to tell them, I think.
You need to act like you're there. 77s to the banner! Someone has a gun! 77s to the banner! Somebody responds to that.
Yeah.
Okay? But if you're like, oh geez, 10A, is there a 10A unit who could go to a 911?
Right.
They're not gonna
So
go to that.
you want me to lie and say I'm being shot at?
No, oh
I'm
my
sorry,
God.
hold
How
on.
do
Can
you-
we
how
just
do you
pause
miss the
real
point?
quick? Can we pause? Is that what I said?
No.
Are you
Did-
intentionally
No.
Is that what I said?
No,
you didn't say that. No.
Almost lying.
That's a
we
pepper.
we have too many people in this department that just that like to stir.
It's like I'm
okay?
arguing with a fucking person on the internet right now. Is that what I that's not at all what I said.
You know what he said.
You know what I what I said.
Right.
You know what he said.
Do you? Because if you don't, then we should go over it.
I mean, I believe so. Sure.
Just you need to just act as if, just pretend. I didn't say lie. I said just act as if.
Right.
Just imagine that you're there and be like, I need a 77 to this location.
And you got the sense of urgency for a given call. You got to convey it.
More telling, less asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but when I tell people, they say, that they cannot go to calls.
Well, if they
okay,
can't, I mean,
there's-
well, if they can't, they can't. You know.
Pepper, there's a
Well, no,
difference
no,
between
no,
saying,
no, I don't
Bloom,
mean
go
it
to
that
this
way.
call on Adams Apple Boulevard in Elgin, and
Yeah.
saying, I need a 77 to go to Boulevard
Right.
and Adam, you know what I mean? 'Cause if you say, are there any 10-8 units?
I
mean,
know,
then
but
you're,
like even
you know
when
what I
I'm
mean?
calling
You just
out
need to.
names, like
No, but I'm saying people are pissed when you call out names. I get it. You're not always going to be able to tell Bloom to go to a specific location, but if you convey, I need units to this location, people are going to be way more likely to respond than if you ask, oh, can anyone please go here?
We've
You
had
see what I'm saying?
dispatch in the past do like, rather than just throw it out there as an offer kind of thing, it's more like, and also sometimes cops don't know that they're closest one to a call until you tell them, so something more like, units in the area Banner Hotel respond to reports of a man with a knife. Unit to handle, identify, and respond code 3. 317, you're closest. And then it'd be like 317 is yours per oh, I'm the closest to it? Yeah, show me en route to that call. You don't have to tell them they have to
That's
go.
good, too.
But let them know, hey,
That is really
units
good.
in the area Banner Hotel.
Okay,
Reports to a
yeah,
man
I do
of a-
like that.
Man with a gun.
Yeah,
Unit to
that's
handle,
that,
identify, and
that's
respond code
good.
3.
Yeah, I was
Let's
gonna say,
write that down.
The GPS.
Write that down.
Yeah,
Pepper.
write that down.
Actually, why don't you do that?
Okay.
Sometimes people need to be reminded that they've actually done nothing for an hour.
Very
and they're
true.
just sitting in a car.
Very true.
Yeah, use your GPS, see who's closest, and call them out by their call sign.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you don't need to tell them to go to a thing, but when you are just like, hey, you're nearby, can you respond to this? They need backup. They're way more likely to get a response.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
7821, 7821, have your action.
Okay, so do you have more slides?
I do, but I feel like I need to rework everything now.
Okay. All right. Very good, Pepper.
So you're gonna rework it. Now you're not confident in the entire presentation now.
Nope.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. But instead, why don't we just go over it and then,
Yeah.
and then we can all
So we can
we can figure it out together.
Yeah, now is the time, I think, to do
We're
that.
going to figure it out together.
Can I go last?
I feel like we're hot right now though. I feel like we're on a roll with the dispatcher shit.
Get
Pepper,
up
you
there,
gotta-
girl. Come
you
on,
gotta-
we're all here
you
for
gotta do
you.
this.
We're here to figure this out together.
I also
Just like-
can we make you guys wear some sort of headphones that would indicate you're a dispatcher?
Oh
Good
my
idea.
god.
Like with a microphone on it,
please.
because it
Yes.
looks like you're about to seat me at an Olive Garden.
Oh my god.
Well, now I want
And
pasta.
anytime you hire a new dispatcher, I think someone's broken into our department and is listening in on our private
Yeah,
conversations.
At an
there's
Olive
no
Garden.
indication. You know?
Right.
Well, what happened?
Some kind of
Are
uniform.
you upset now? She's gonna leave.
I'm not upset.
She's inching towards the door. She's inching towards the door. She's gonna leave.
Pepper, you're
Pepper,
supposed to be up in front.
This
Why are
is
you
the whole-
behind us?
This is the point of this.
This is the
I'm
whole
cracking
point.
my
never-
neck.
I'm
You've
gonna get up
never
there
struck
and
me
they're
as
gonna
shy,
critique what
Pepper.
I wrote.
I'm cricking my
okay?
neck.
This-
We're
that's what this is all about.
working through this together, Pepper.
I'm still
doing
cricking my
great.
neck, Pepper. You're still
This
behind
is
me,
a normal
Pepper.
procedure. Just go. Just do it. It's okay.
My neck. I'm cricking my neck.
I don't. Do you need to take a second?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Zero
We're off-
respect for my
I'm
neck.
gonna be honest, with you guys. We're not off
This
to
is
a good
bad.
start.
I'll be honest with you. In 3 weeks,
I don't think we're SOP people.
we're just
Let's
No.
just bail on this because it's already off
Just
to a
bail
bad
on it?
start. I mean, it's
we
it's
just
already
fire
all,
the people that can't handle it, right? That's what we do.
I mean, look what just happened here.
We fire Pepper? Is that what we're saying?
Now
No,
I know.
no,
I
no.
mean, this isn't gonna work.
I mean, and I'm not. I'd say this to her face. Okay, Pepper is a little soft. She's a little soft. You know.
That
She's one of
just
those soft bell peppers.
it just
She's a soft
wasn't
bell
it just
pepper.
wasn't very good. But I mean, are we just supposed to let it not be good? I mean, it has to be good, right?
It
They're
has to be,
dispatchers.
if we're gonna have them, it's got to be to our standard.
Okay,
Right.
but also, to be fair to Pepper, we've not given her really any direction until now.
That's what we were just doing, though.
Right.
That
But
was the
until
direction.
today, yeah.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Right.
And now we're giving her direction, and she
That
needed
was
to
the
run
direction.
away.
I'm gonna go speak to her and bring her back if that's
Oh
okay.
Jesus fucking Christ! Now
What?
You just painted Wrangler as the bad guy.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
shouldn't
say
do that. You
that.
should just
I'm
sit
gonna-
down.
What
You
you
should.
did.
What
Cap,
in
you
the
should
hell?
paint it on.
What the
happening?
hell did that?
You just
came
painted.
out?
You just painted him.
No,
and
I
everyone
don't
agrees
think
with
I,
not what I
we're
said.
clearly not SOP people. I mean, this is just never gonna
The
work.
P in SOPs definitely doesn't
I am
stand for
sitting
people.
back down.
This just isn't gonna work out here.
You know what I do want to do though? I want some S-tow-Ps for our tow department because they fucking ask me the same questions every time they get hired. So it's gonna be like 6 bullet points.
I have a radical idea.
Holy shit! Let's hear it.
Let's
You wanna-
fire
you wanna
the
get up?
entire tow department and just rehire them,
Yeah.
except for the guy with the helicopter.
There
Cyrus.
are 4.
That's
There are
Cyrus, yeah.
Cyrus, Clyde.
Cyrus is great.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
Cyrus and
Let's
Clyde.
let's fire most of them, and then we'll keep the ones that Tessa
Ooh,
likes.
what about 8 Ball?
I can name
Yep,
3 that I
8-ball.
like.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Everyone,
Rose.
one at a time. Yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ, give me a sec. I'm gonna have a list right now, and those are the people who are staying. Tow. Bloom, start.
8 Ball. Whitaker. That's Cyrus, right? Cyrus Whitaker.
Yeah.
Whitaker.
Yeah.
Who's the other one y'all just said?
Clyde
that you liked?
Green.
Clyde Green. Yeah.
Clyde's
How do
good.
we feel about Wagon? Burt Wagon.
Really good. Yes.
I like
yes.
Burt Wagon personally.
Good call.
Okay.
Other than that, who are the Tow Bros? Which one are them?
All the
I don't know them.
Faulkners, Falker.
I don't know them.
There's
How
like
do we
3
feel
of them
about
or
them?
4 of them. They,
I like them. I'm gonna keep
yeah.
them, and that's it.
They're high
All right.
energy.
Give me
High
their
energy.
names. Now I will also say, when we fire all of them, if some of them come back and you're like, "Oh yeah, I remember you. You're good," feel free to hire them back on.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep 8 Balls, Cyrus Whitaker, Clyde Green, Burt Wagon, and the Tow Bros. And the rest are gone. Okay,
right.
done. Boom.
Here's the guy who says "send it" on the right, like
Send it.
southern.
That's Bert.
Send
That's
it.
Bert
Send
Wagon.
it. Was that Bert?
Yeah,
Oh, I like that
that's
guy.
Wagon.
Okay, I like that guy.
He's great, man. He's great. He's
Yeah,
great.
he's really good.
Okay, good. Look at that. We figured that out. Easy.
I'm writing up some do's and don'ts with comms. I think I'm hitting the
Really?
nail on the head.
Now?
Oh, you're working
Yeah.
on your.
Look at you,
Yes.
buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally.
What do you mean finally?
You
Mister,
heard me.
I don't know where they are. I don't know. I
I've
don't
never
know
said
where
that to
they
you.
are.
I've never said that
Tessa.
to you. That's crazy. I've never said that to you.
You said that. I
I've never
swear to
said that to
God.
you.
I
I've
swear
never
to
said
God,
that
you
to
said that to
you.
me in a room with Carter. You did.
I've never
asshole.
said that to you.
Fuck you. Yes, you have. Fuck you. Yes,
Never
you
said
have.
that to
You've
you.
said that to me, asshole. To me.
No.
To me.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
I
did.
did.
Yes, you have. And I'm
You
gonna
could
stop arguing
check that
about it.
body cam.
Okay.
Okay, man.
He figured it out. Okay?
Wait,
That's the thing. That's
wait.
the important thing. Figured it out.
Tessa, the very first
Yeah,
part
what's
where
up?
it says Bloom, but that's not Bloom.
Huh?
You know, like in the SOPs, like at the beginning, it says Bloom comms. Is that not his part? Did he
That's
not write
literally
that?
where I'm
That
writing
is
right
that
now.
is it. But I wrote what was there
wrote the
originally
bare
as
bones
all the
stuff.
stuff that needs to be in there.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Why are you highlighting my
I see
shit?
it.
Get off this shit.
We're
Get
looking
the
at
fuck
it.
away
Yeah.
from me.
So
Get
that
the fuck
original
away from
little,
me.
that's
That little concept.
that's
the fuck away from me.
Which I do want to reiterate. This document is not to be shared publicly. Make sure it's for your eyes only.
I put it on Life Invader.
Okay. Well, I guess you know what. Maybe that actually would
I
be
want
funny.
criminals to know that.
Yeah, we,
I want them to
actually,
know our
that is such a
SOPs.
funny alternative. We just every time we do an update, we're like, okay, the BCSO SOPs have updated. Here's what they are.
Counter idea. What if we throw out a bunch of false SOPs that say we could do absolutely heinous, wild shit, and we leak that instead?
That's a
Do break a
also great
suspect's
idea. That's
legs so
Yeah.
they can't run in the future.
You can shoot a suspect for any reason if you feel like it.
As long as they were
good
mouthing
one.
off, level 5 use of force is acceptable.
Yeah.
Run them over
Yeah.
if you see
Are
them.
they under a tree with acorns?
If you feel extra scared, you can use a class 3.
Level 1 through 4 is optional. Level 5 is mandatory.
Mm-hmm.
Bring 20 cops for one person.
If you have reasons to suspect they might be violent at some point in the future.
We should have an entire section for 10 board.
That's a good one, Shark.
At some point in
Yeah.
the future.
I don't know. You could be violent. I got it. No.
Yeah, well,
Just make it as vague as
I
possible.
gotta subdue you now. Yeah.
Just walk up and Terry frisk. It's okay.
I don't like the fucking look in your eye, man.
Spiritual evidence is acceptable in court. A ghost told me you did it, dude. What do you want me to do? I've got spiritual cause to believe you committed a crime.
Cops have body cam footage.
Oh my god, we should have body cam SOPs right now in a big
We
section.
should, yes.
How to start
just
your
like,
body cam. Continue to
turn your
lie to the
body
public
cam
about
off.
how it doesn't exist, but
How
we
to
all
turn
know
off
it
body
does.
cam when committing a rights violation, all of that.
You know what would
Just
be
make
crazy
a Life
too?
Invader account BCSO leaks. And
Like
then,
when to
all of
pull out
that.
the EMP gun.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, the EMP gun, nice, yeah.
No. When to pull out the EMP gun. Someone's on a motorcycle.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a callback too.
EMP gun.
Okay, he's got her. Good.
Good, yeah, good.
I don't, I'm not, now I'm against this whole thing.
Okay.
Against the SOPs?
Maybe
So I
we
was
just
ahead of
toss
the
them.
curve.
Yeah.
I was ahead of the curve.
Because this is upset
that thing's
everybody.
here.
Everybody involved is clearly frustrated.
I hate this. I don't think it'll work.
This is no one's fault.
I think this is a necessary evil.
I don't. It's already not working.
I think the FTO department's the necessary evil. I don't
Well,
think
yeah,
that
but
the
I think
SOPs are.
I don't think you can. Okay, that's what I was trying to wrap my head around. If you could have an FTO program without SOPs.
Without SOPs, yeah.
Yeah, I think
because I made a checklist for FTOs to use, and like I focus on that a little bit.
You know what it is?
Focus on that was what's in the SOPs.
We got to change the name. We got to do a rebranding here.
No,
No, there is under sheriff.
I'm ready to press
changing it.
backface. I'm ready.
No.
How about fun? How about fun? How about okay? Functioning under
arrest.
No, we're putting lipstick on a pig. We're putting perfume on a piece of shit.
It's got to be a snappy, a good name.
But the thing is, this is
it's
just
marketing. It's every day. It's not
This is exactly what we hate that everyone's been doing. Is it's just skirting around the issue and the problem or the rule. It's like they are what they are, and we need to face it head on, even if we fucking hate how it sounds.
I don't
Curriculum
agree with
under
that.
mandate.
I think that, marketing is a good thing, right? It's important. It's very important. Look at McDonald's.
Doesn't matter what you call it, they're SOPs.
It does matter what you call it, because
Well,
if it's something fun, people will be more receptive to it. But SOPs have a negative connotation. It does matter.
They have a negative connotation because they're not fun. It doesn't matter what we call it. In 2 months, people will fucking hate
If something
it.
has a fun name, people their first impression is, oh, maybe that'll be a good time.
Advocating here, the people that need the SOPs don't have negative connotations to SOPs.
It's like
first-time cops.
It's like when you get ambushed at the timeshare meeting. They don't call it that. They're like, we're just gonna hang out.
Right, but at the end of
It's-
it, you fucking hate them, and you wish that they had not found you.
But it doesn't start like that at the beginning, and we need it to be fun at the beginning.
How about
Fun-
focused understanding of necessities?
I like curriculum under mandate.
What about
No,
Cop-
that sounds too forced.
user manual?
Certified
How
user
to cop
manual.
101.
Cop user
Uh-huh.
manual.
Well,
That's
I mean, we
good.
got.
I still hate
Oh,
this though. I don't want to
CUM?
rename it. It's just it feels so counter to everything that's
I
caused
mean,
all this.
Gwen's really good at this. She could just like put some
Don't
confetti
talk to her.
and like.
Don't fucking talk to her. All right, now you've upset her.
But she
Any
looks
way
so
she's
happy.
feeling right now is your fault.
She looks so happy.
No.
You've just upset
No.
her. Now, and you did
Fontaine.
that. Now you
Gwen.
and you've done that.
All right, I'm sorry. I was.
Pet the dog, Gwen. Pet the dog. It'll make you feel better.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
Ripley, how
just
could you
be
not like this
perceived
dog-looking
right
thing?
now.
Don't you? What did you
Who
do,
is talking?
Fontaine?
Who is talking right now?
You just upset her.
I'm
Upset
sorry.
who? There's
Why
no
did you
one.
just
There's no one
talk
else
to her
here.
like that? Jesus
I
Christ!
thought we were in a. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to be perceived like that.
Well, you did.
Shame.
7834 Roger, code 4, Bugle in Arlington, suspect QA.
So, where are we landing on this whole SOP thing?
If we can figure out how to have a constructive FTO program that spits out excellent deputies that don't make me want to pull my hair out without having a 35-page SOP, We should figure that out.
Okay.
All right,
so
here's
the
Alan.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
fucking
Tesla.
lose it. Give me a sec. The whole point of this document and the outline of it, derived from our conversation 2 to 3 weeks ago, each main heading is something we wanted to basically be a check mark for cadets. So that is why this document exists. We can use it for cadets if we want, and then just have, when we hire a cadet, a little thing on the Kanban board in our MDT with check marks. It can be that simple. We can designate people as FTOs. Still allow cadets to go and ride alongs with people if an FTO isn't available, but the people that do the check marks are FTOs. And we don't need to cook it beyond that, but I am very open to feedback and thoughts. Bloom, you had shit you were going to say too.
I was gonna say,
Fun time user manual. Having fun, keeping it legal. The guide.
FTUM. It sounds like that's taken. Was fun time. Is that hyphenated or is that?
Yeah, is it hyphenated? Important.
Matters.
Swag?
An answer.
Standardized
My take
workflow and guidelines.
was that we are going to have to get people burnt out. That is how we have an FTO program. I'm sorry, but who can we trust at the lower ranks to actually teach people? Say some names right now.
Fun user training assignment.
I'm just going to sit down. I'm just going to sit down.
No, you need to stay up there.
We're acronym locked. We're acronym
I can
locked
tell.
right now.
I'm staying up here.
What the hell is going on during your shift?
No one's on duty because there's...
You're not on duty.
I know. I know.
You hear that?
Oh my god.
Is that someone pulling
Grandpa?
up? What was that?
You've upset my deer.
That was the deer.
I think that was the deer. Yeah.
I thought that was a car skirting.
You need to fix your shit.
All right.
Who are your sergeant?
Somerset.
Yeah, you fucking motherfuckers. You and Ripley. Both of you motherfuckers. I've given you fucking dickheads 2.5 months to pick 2. Why isn't it done?
Tess and I have talked about this. I don't have candidates. Here's the thing. I did a hiring wave, 5 cadets.
Garbage.
One made
all
it through.
terrible. They're all bad. You need to get out there and you need to make it better.
Tell me my cadets.
Tell them your cadets?
Tell me the name of my cadets. Who's terrible?
I don't know because they're all so fucking bad. Anytime I hear about somebody doing something terrible, people are like, Bloomhire.
On shift, no. On shift 3, okay, I won't tell you what you were told, I guess. That's fair. But on shift 3, crime has been dwindling. Thus, cop response has been dwindling. Thus, the reason to get on duty is not there for a lot of people.
You need to turn people into criminals.
I do that. I do that.
You need to turn people into criminals.
Not everyone can do that, though. Not new hires. I just hired someone. I got a few that I push out. Stout's great. Mercer's doing great. We got people. It's just they aren't having incentive to get on duty. They're just sitting around at the fucking office.
You need to tell them to stop doing that.
Yeah, get out and patrol.
Okay.
You've got to find crime, not just respond to a ping.
And Mercer is not great.
Okay, why isn't Mercer great?
Mercer went to Lou Pole, the dispatcher, and said, we're allowed to work with LSPD sometimes when the numbers are low.
No, why? All right, I'm sorry, calling you out. Ripley, this is all your fault.
What did I do?
Ripley!
Ripley,
Oh
you
my
are a
God.
habitual LSPD sympathizer, man.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is
You are an
preposterous.
LSPD. You check on their 13 alphas. You did this. You have been
What did he
overlapping with
do?
my people and making them think that it's okay.
Not
I
true.
swear to God.
Not true.
Yes, it is.
Did you do that, Ripley?
I might have some sympathies, but I behold into my duties, and I would not work with them or tell
Did you or did you not go help them clean up Newman's death?
Newman's death. Was that at Grove Street?
That was the Grove Street thing where you were literally on scene.
I was there, yeah. I was
on
there.
their
But then
channel.
I didn't know it was their thing.
And then you came back and you didn't know the LSPD officers getting shot on Grove was their thing. I was looking at
by me, and then I realized it was their shootout, and I asked them on their channel if it was their shootout. And I was there, yeah. But
and you stayed on there, and you came
you
back on
shoot?
our frequency and
No,
like,
I
we
did
should
not
go
shoot.
help clean up, and I had to be the one to
Did
say,
you
no,
say we should
fucking
go
shut
help
it.
clean up?
I did not go there or clean up. That was their mess to clean up. I witnessed the guy die.
Did
though.
Did you say on radio
Well,
that
who
we
the-
should
what
help
the f-
them?
That we should
Okay,
help them?
so someone's
That's what his
lying.
ask was.
I didn't tell anybody to go over there.
I explicitly remember us having a conversation.
When
I'm
was
sorry.
this?
I'm not lying. Don't look at me like that. I'm
I have
not
two
lying.
things to say
someone
here.
is like-
Okay, one, and these are two very different things. I've had conversations with Ripley where he told me his sympathies about the shootings and how he wished that we could work together, but that he follows his orders. So that I can confirm at least his mindset. He's being truthful about that. Second, real quick.
Yep.
Bloom, your memory is terrible, man. I don't know what to tell you. Your memory is dog shit. I'm sorry.
Give me an example.
Fuck you.
If we did,
give me an example. No. If everyone else can do it, give me an example. Give me an example of my memory being dog
we've
shit.
given you 20 examples.
You haven't.
Yes, we have, man. We've given you 20 examples in the past.
And you can't.
Okay, give them now.
Bloom.
Give me an example.
You forget about them all.
No, right now. Give me an example. I'll write them down.
Okay, you just said Mercer's a great hire.
Yes, I do think he was a great hire.
He's not, man.
I like Mercer.
How is that my memory being
Mercer
bad?
is a good deputy.
How is that my memory being bad?
No,
me not
how
knowing
is
what he does
Mercer
off
a
duty?
good deputy when he's broken the only fucking... What the hell does good deputy mean to you people?
He knows the law. He goes to scenes. He conducts himself
doesn't
well.
violate
All right,
rights.
I'm gonna lay some shit out right now.
No evidence was given.
I don't give a fuck about any of that, okay? Because all these people could go to scenes and shit and do the job, but if they're not interlinked with command and following the vision, then they should just be a trooper at that point. Listen, there is a department that exists for low-ranking command that wants to constantly undermine high command, and it's the LSPD. We don't do that shit here. We can't do that here. That can't exist, man.
The first thing I tell every single cadet we hire is under no circumstance do we even look at LSPD scenes. We don't even fucking interact with them.
Well, you can look at them and be like, wow, those guys are fucking... Actually, I want you to look at them because they're going to shoot somebody with their hands out.
I make it explicitly clear we don't do that. I've never even uttered the word. When you proposed that, so someone in the, I think it was Tessa mentioned, do you think we should start working with them whenever units are low? I said, fuck no, it's all or nothing.
Why in the...
That's
you
true.
just get into the front of the room to fucking throw everyone else under the bus? What is this?
No, how is this throwing you under the bus? I said we had a conversation about should we start working with them when units are low.
Did you have that
It
conversation?
was a one-on-one conversation.
Yeah, we've all had this conversation.
Yes,
because we,
That's not
well, hold
throwing you
on.
under the
We
bus.
had a fucking meeting,
about it.
where we took a vote, and
Yeah,
so
on the
it was the point of
Yeah.
conversation for all of us for like a week. It's like,
Man,
what do you?
That's true. I
So what do you
remember that.
think?
I think the important thing is that we comply with it. We don't all have
Guess
to
old
like
Bloom's
it.
memory
but that's
isn't
fine
bad,
with
guys.
us.
I guess old Bloom remembers that.
I'm gonna lose it. Man. I'm gonna fire you out of a cannon. I swear to God, I'm gonna do it.
All right. Look, okay, here's the thing. It's not that I don't want to work with the LSPD. I do. But every time somebody attempts to work with them, the LSPD convinces themselves that they should charge them with corruption.
Yeah, that's the problem.
They want to charge Sharp with corruption. They charged fucking Raid with corruption.
Raid's the example I bring up to every
They're going to
cadet.
charge me with corruption.
I would love
There's
for them
probably
to
a
be a
warrant out for
department
my
we
arrest
could
right
work
now.
with.
I bet you there is. Watch this.
Should we have sentries on the doors in case they breach us to get the sheriff?
Yeah, I wonder if
There's a warrant.
No, there isn't. Is
All right,
there
there is.
really?
No.
Oh, God.
okay, you freaked me out, man.
That'd be good,
All right, they're building a case on me right now, okay? I know that they fucking
what?
are.
Oh, wow.
Because, I know that they are. Because I arrested 2 of them yesterday.
Okay.
I know
We're
that
down
they
to 2
are.
hours and 50
I know,
minutes.
I know,
We've
I
had
know.
exactly one
Oh,
person sub
nice.
today so far, and that was a prime sub from Will Meter.
Okay, so
If anybody else would be willing or able to help me out with the subathon timer at the top of the screen, we need some subs.
All right,
bad.
they play this fucking card.
We've been live
about
for 3.5
we
hours.
just care
only had
about
one prime
officers'
sub.
lives so much, but that's not the truth. They just want to be able to jerk themselves off and say,
Requesting
yeah,
backup from
they
chat.
need us to come in and clean up their shit.
Streamer requesting 1077s.
Exactly.
Because when I went into their meeting yesterday to fucking arrest 2 of them, they were giving me all
right.
there's only ever 2 of you on duty. You know, we just care because you guys are getting mowed down all day. We just care about you. I know that. I know they're just sitting back there just bragging anytime they fucking leave a scene. I know they are.
Evidence memory time. Here we go. Y'all ready? Ripley.
Oh my God.
Vago shooting at the meat warehouse. What was that?
Look,
You
hey,
had LSPD
I'm
come on our
sorry
scene with
for
a
bringing
class
your
3?
memory into
Yeah,
into
it
question,
honestly,
man.
it's on to
If
me.
you're going to be
It's
on
on to me.
a memory
It did.
a memory fucking arc for the next month, I'm out. Okay, so I'm sorry, my bad.
Where the hell are you gonna go?
Well, hold on. Can we address how Ripley let
Well,
an
I'm not
LSPD
out,
officer
like,
with a class
God, I
3
just
respond to a class 1 situation?
disinterested.
I
On
literally never
Orchardville?
saw the guy. What are you talking about?
He came to our. I'm bleeding
Blue,
out.
We were on that scene together, you and me.
I'm gonna kick this wall.
We literally
Don't
followed them
don't
into a
kick
meat
the wall.
factory.
That's
We're
just
moving back up here, man.
Don't kick the wall.
You got shot, and then I
Yeah.
went and chased the Vagos, and then
Me and
after the
Crystal
shootout,
got
I found
shot.
out one of the people there was apparently an LSPD guy, and we
Shooting
got
off
him
a
out
class
of there.
3.
I hear a voice on radio. I don't know. I honestly don't know every one of these deputies. I didn't know. I thought that guy kept saying that he was.
announced.
Did he say it was
Like
LSPD?
LSPD on radio.
Okay, well, I was in a
LSPD
shootout.
on-
I must have missed him say that. But once we figured out it was LSPD, he got the fucking boot.
Thank you, girl. Thank you.
I should have known he was LSPD. He's the only one there with a fucking assault rifle when the rest of us are having a nice little pistol
That's what I'm
gunfight.
saying, man. We need to be rude to them. Unfortunately, we need to say, get the fuck away from the scene.
Yeah,
that ranger showing up is
our
I
radio
want
channel.
you to arrest them, man. If they don't leave, I want you to arrest them for obstruction of justice.
I say less.
Because it is to the point where, okay, I know we're shut down right now. I know that our department is having
We're
issues.
shut down?
We're shut down.
Yeah.
I know that. I didn't say you know
Yeah.
that. I said I know that, okay? I know that our department is having issues, but the fact of the matter is, okay, LSPD is full of a bunch of assholes that just undermine fucking Coster and anyone else in a position of authority all fucking day. All right? I mean, have we all forgotten
That's
about
true.
their string of bad shit? No one is in a position of command there for longer than a fucking month, okay?
They also
I mean,
immediately,
Yeah, that's also
try
true.
to poach our fires and our suspensions.
they did already. They are
I
doing
know.
that. They
They
grabbed
are.
a few of them
We
already.
suspended
Yeah.
Hawkins. They were like, Hawkins, I don't even know what we suspended Hawkins
Did
for.
they get Hawkins?
No. Sharp
Good.
unsuspended him, and we got him.
Well,
he's
Okay, good.
suspended for very good reason, by the way, and that's kind
Yeah,
of
I'm not saying
private.
he wasn't. I don't know.
What
but
the fuck was
I'll-
that? What is that?
Nikki,
Nikki.
Did someone
stop.
leave a shower
Nikki,
on?
you,
that's
Nikki.
Nikki,
Nikki.
Is there a fucking shower
Captain.
on?
Nikki. Stop
Nikki.
talking. I've been wanting to say that for years. Stepping on your thigh.
What?
All
What
right.
did I do?
You just
hey,
stop
Nikki.
hissing at us, you
Hey.
fucking snake.
You know they got Storm.
I
And
Dog?
I
Or-
just
Sorry.
like,
What
what
did
do
you
that?
the
wonder
woman.
how that's gonna go.
Wait, we
Well,
They got
Sheriff,
Storm,
she's
and they
warden of
got,
the DOC
uh,
as well now, if you didn't know.
we punished her.
What?
She went to LSPD.
Yeah, wasn't
She's,
she-
Yeah.
she's warden of the warden of the
I
DOC.
thought that one guy was.
No,
Okay,
it's
Yeah,
it's
Bob
Storm now,
Mills?
sir, and she's
no, he's
in
gone.
TACMed, and she's in the LSPD legal team.
Why
She's
don't we
collecting
just
them all.
Doing it all.
Just
You know
collecting
what?
the jobs, I guess.
You know what? You know what it was is. I wanted us to have authority over the prison, but then I was told some fucking warden was coming, so I was like, okay, fuck it. And then that didn't even happen for fucking 3 months.
I feel like
should-
we respond there once a day. We take care of their issue while they stand in the motor pool.
Yeah, seriously, what
They
in
just
the fuck?
stand in the motor pool and they're like, "Yeah, guys, that way." Then they just point where the bad guy is.
You know what we should do? Let's bring it back up here. Let's bring it back up here, okay?
BCSO
And let's
North
start
Reunion.
that by let's demand authority over the prison. Because it would be because I want to do the whole fucking prison transport thing, man. So if we could tie that into this and the prison, that'd be a good bridge to do it. You know what I mean? Let's
And we could
fire
put our
Storm
tow
again.
guys to work.
Let's fire Storm again. Let's get her out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, let's get
We'll
her
show
out of
her
there.
she can't find a new job after getting fired.
Well, she had a job here. She fucking left us.
Oh, I thought
Betray
we
her.
fired her.
I told her she could come back.
How many times do I have to fire this woman?
I said all you got to do is get over your resentment for Wrangler and myself, and you've got a job. If you feel like you can do it, you've got a job. And then she never came back, so I guess she feels like she can't do it.
How is a member of the Firebomb 5 a warden?
Well, you made her warden of the North, to be fair.
That's gotta be an
but
8th Amendment
but
violation.
That's
for sure.
different, okay? I wasn't leaving her alone with prisoners in a prison. That's crazy.
There are
Yeah,
some
just with
problems
the whole
with this
north of the state.
department. I mean, I love this place, but we can't process any kind of evidence up here.
Listen, that's okay.
We'll figure that
Watch
out.
this.
Okay.
Yep. Oh my God,
But
he's
I can't
busting.
kick the wall. But I can't kick the wall.
Is he busting right now?
Kicking the wall is different than doing a
Oh, that
controlled
drywall
demolition
is
bloom.
It's gone. Look at it.
I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna smoke cigarettes and wear a t-shirt and a tool belt and very short jeans, and I'm gonna fucking build a new.
Why short jeans?
Just to be clear, sir, my offer yesterday in the office, I'm gonna refrain, just professionally, if that's all right.
I'm gonna work on this. Okay, and then maybe Tessa, maybe you work on something.
I'm gonna work that angle.
Work that
the
angle.
other, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dedication.
Maybe there's something you could work on.
Whoa, back up.
Okay, right.
Back up.
Right.
That's something.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I can
get hit on the
okay.
back. Oh god.
Oh my god.
This thing is in my face again. What the hell?
You know why this place is less depressing? It has windows.
Yeah, natural light.
And
Natural
lighting
light,
and it's
All that shit.
open,
It also
but like
has
in a way it's not creepy.
Yeah.
It has
gunshots
memories,
every 2
guys.
minutes.
Not on an Indian burial ground.
Let's
I'd
bring
rather-
it back up here.
I'd rather have the
Name one-
gunshots every 2 minutes rather than the constant fire hydrant getting knocked over.
Oh, I hate
That's
that
true.
fire hydrant.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Okay.
And no SOPs and move up here.
I'm gonna
That's
have
the
to
deal.
fucking sell my house.
You should keep it.
All right, I'll keep it.
'Cause the
I'll
sake
rent
of
it
the
out.
tree.
I'll rent it out.
Yeah. There you go.
And I'll put something in there that hey, if you fuck with that tree, you pay for the house.
You should make a B&B.
Yeah, I'll rent it out.
Okay. And then I've got the tow guys we're keeping, and I'll fire the rest. And this is
Send
good.
it.
Me, okay. Listen, it's not. Look, I want to work with the. Well, I kind of don't. Okay, I've been a part of departments that do a unified PD before, and it's shit. I don't want to do it. Okay. There's no point. We can handle our own shit, and they're just such motherfuckers. They're just so poorly trained, right? I hate the LSPD. And if Coster had half the stones as me, then he would have shut down his department to fix it long ago. He just doesn't. Though. He just doesn't fucking do anything.
I told him
This
to
is
fire
exactly what we wanted him to
99% the
do.
entire time.
You should have. All right, let's get back to the SOPs.
Damn it.
Should we have an SOP about not? I don't think I saw it in there about not working with the LSPD.
Oh, it's
It's in there.
I put it in my section.
It's in there.
He's
It's in there
blind to
more
it.
than once. Yeah.
He's
You
blind to
gotta.
it.
You gotta. Well, it's written down, so you can't say it's not written down.
No working with LSPD. No
Nikki?
falling asleep in the PD. Buy a
Nikki?
house. Go to the hotel. Something.
Oh, we
Nikki,
gotta
you
add
got a
that.
divorce, Coster.
I haven't even touched him or married him.
Oh
what
my
the
god,
fuck?
that's right. That's your husband.
You're engaged,
No,
are you?
he's not. No, I'm not even engaged. He asked me out. He wants to marry me, and I said it's Tessa and Wrangler who will decide it. You need to go pursue them. I'm okay with this decision, but you have to go ask for their approval. I can't do anything. That's it.
I'm proud of you for saying that, Nikki. Nothing makes me prouder than a woman saying she has no choice in her marriage.
Exactly. I grew up in Utah. Okay.
Just straight up Utah.
I know.
right there,
I know
yeah.
how it is. Okay. I'm used to this bullshit. Arranged marriages is part of my tradition anyway. Who fucking
Bloom.
cares?
Yes, sir.
That's not helping your allegations.
There are no allegations
Yes,
against me.
there are. Yes, there are.
Name who? All right, Fontaine. What are the allegations against me?
Oh,
Why would
come
he
on.
know?
I don't know anything.
See, if they're allegations, then everyone would know, right? Sharp. What's the allegation?
That's not true. Why would that be true?
Rumors.
Why aren't you asking me, the person alleging?
Because you're the only one that ever alleges.
That's an
know your
allegation.
allegations.
That's an allegation.
Yeah, that seems like an allegation.
There could
It
be a
seems
one-person allegation. What the hell's wrong with you?
Temple Knight, thank you so much for the
That-
tier 1.
That's not helping the allegations
no
either.
standing.
Thank you so much. I
That
really
sounds like
appreciate
something
that.
a predator
No
would say.
foundation.
That's well,
there's
only
only
one
one
person saying it. It must
person.
not be true.
You know what? I am a predator. I'm a
Oh
predator
my
against
God.
these criminals.
Oh
my
I
God.
fucking stalk
What
them and I
the
jump and
hell?
I bite the back of their neck and then I just bring them to jail like the jaguar in the water.
Who do you do that to?
Jaguars do not. There's no way Jaguars do that.
And then when they talk
Jaguars
dirty
do
in
that.
cells, he busts in the back door.
There's no way they do that.
That dog keeps looking at the door and it keeps unlocking.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Well,
What dog? That's a deer.
That's a deer.
Whatever. They're the same thing. Same
Keenso,
geome
thank you
or
for the
whatever.
tier 1 as well.
They're
Thank
not
you
even
both.
close to the same
So
thing.
when I was
Temple Knight
hissing
and
and you were
Keenso,
talking about
appreciate
John
the subs.
Hawkins, I just want to mention
yeah.
this.
That
That
timer's up to
man.
255.
Okay.
It's not real.
No, you guys think he's with us, but he's not with us.
What does that mean?
Because okay, I had to fire his ass because this man stabbed someone, then later 4 days later told Haley that he did that, and Haley had to chew him out of it, okay, to get that information out. He's been waking up every single day after stabbing someone and did not report it to any officer or dispatcher or anything. No report was made, nothing was done, and then he had the audacity to say that he worked under the good faith.
Who here knew this?
I knew that.
Who, Hawkins?
I'm fairly sure Nikki put that in our command group
I put that
text chain.
too, like a week ago.
We're talking about Hawkins,
Is this
right?
Hawkins?
Yeah,
Yes,
Hawkins.
I do know.
Hawkins.
Yeah.
Essentially, he
I saw
stabbed
that.
a woman under duress and then didn't report it to the police, and then did it 4 days later when being pressed to do so with the excuse of, well, I sleep sometimes.
What?
Yeah.
So
What? Who's
he
the
was
Hawk-
so he was suspended until someone could get a chance to talk to him, which took fucking weeks, and then I guess everyone forgot. I don't know.
I never knew this, but I hardly ever see the guy.
As far as I'm aware, he was suspended by you,
Wait,
and I was told that
What is
it was someone you was gonna, you were going to handle
Hype
it.
train goal.
Yeah, but then
Hype train
I
level 1 progress 1500.
like
that
Hawkins.
was-
It was a back and forth every day with Hawkins,
and
and we could never meet up, and then I went away for a week. So I mean,
Yeah, and that was never relayed to me, and then it was Sharp who Wrangler told that you
as
can
well
do
as
whatever.
Temple Knight.
Then Sharp
Two tier 1
hired
subs
him
and
as a
Prime.
cadet,
We have a hype train.
and then I was
We're
told
back up
about
for 3
it.
hours. Thank
I
you.
was told about it. I spoke to Haley about it, and
if somebody says I need to handle this suspension, that should
appreciate
be
it.
a sign to you that you shouldn't take actions like hiring them until the person who said they'll handle it gets to, even if it takes 2 fucking months.
I saw him at the courthouse with pink hair, and I was like, "Did you join EMS?" He told me he was suspended, and so we should probably come back and figure that out. And he said Tessa, and that was the day before he left.
yeah,
So
TLDR.
I don't know how. Yeah.
He lied about it. He said he doesn't wake up around the days when he should have reported it, but he was awake every single day and he was arresting people. He basically lied about the whole damn thing.
Was he awake when he stabbed the person?
Okay. All right.
Okay. You know what? Hey.
SOPs.
All right. SOPs time.
SOPs. Yeah, let's get back to that.
SOPs time.
I just had to mention
What do we
that.
got? Let's go.
Okay. So, hey everybody.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna just pull this out. Here we go. Okay. To start here, it says our mantras. Figure it out, and we come at the BCSO. This department is founded on direct communication
No
with each other.
slideshow?
Do you want me to make? I can. Okay, I'll turn it into slides. Fuck.
Oh no.
You don't have to. I'm just asking a goddamn question.
No, I don't. I don't have it, but I really wish I had. And when you asked that, I was like, I should have done that.
Well, does anyone else have slides?
Well,
No
I mean,
slides here.
No, we're all
No,
at the same
we're
document.
specifically not doing this where people can see it, so I'd rather talk about
Yeah.
it, but not have a. If you want to put something visual.
My grandma's
pleasing.
here to say hi.
Oh, okay, Grandma.
Where?
Where?
Maybe to let her
window.
in?
Don't let her in.
Oh,
The
in the
birds
window.
don't
Oh,
do well
she's up
inside.
there to my left. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Grandma.
Oh yeah, right there.
I
Hi,
think
Grandma.
I think that thing could
Don't know what the fuck
poke-
you're all
peek-
about.
like,
Anyway.
peck through the
In the
glass,
window,
probably.
Nikki. In the window.
Why is it so interested in us?
I don't
All
know.
right, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, so this department is founded on direct communication with each other to solve problems, a spirit of figuring things out, and a priority on backing each other up above everything else. The department has minimal guardrails, red tape, and certifications that could keep you from doing your job effectively. This freedom comes with responsibility, and ultimately the buck stops with each and every one of you to keep our standard high. That's just like a little preamble for the whole document. The order of...
ChatGPT write that.
No, I wrote that.
Did you?
Yeah, I really did. Yeah, I wrote all of this shit I wrote, except for maybe 2 or 3 of the case laws I took from the MDT. So I just didn't feel like rewriting them. But yeah, I wrote that.
Okay.
The order of this document can definitely change. I don't know that it necessarily needs to start with pursuits. That was just the first item we listed, so that's the first one here. It says 3 is the limit but not the goal in bold. We have limited deputies to respond to a city full of crime. Your goal should be to handle pursuits with as few units as you can manage. Look at it as a challenge. And then there's a few examples of like what to do when you have an interference car, what to do if somebody poses an imminent violent threat. You know, mentions things like swapping a car out if you're chasing something slow, and yada yada.
Okay.
There's pieces about special unit guidelines, so what Air 1 should be reserved for, what motor and interceptor units are reserved for. I wrote a little section about spacing, about pitting, and when to call VCB, as well as there's a section for general guidelines that we can add some things to, and that's the gist of that section.
You know what? That all sounds good. Let's just send it.
Okay, cool. Next up, comms from Bloom.
All right, go ahead, Bloom.
No slideshow. All right, now that that's out of the way. Lovely little bit was written by the undersheriff here, which is great. It's
That was just a guideline for you to
okay.
fill
All
things
right,
out.
well,
yeah.
All right. Well, still, I left
can
it.
read it
So
out.
it's, yeah, it's listens to the radio, responds to requests and/or commands from your superiors. Call out your code 1 through 6, your 10 codes. Use plain speak, swift, clear, and concise comms. You need to fucking listen to 78's calls, etc. And then I started writing out some do's and don'ts. Do answer in a concise manner, and I gave an example where if you're asked, "Do you need a 77?" the response should simply be yes or no.
Oh fuck.
You
yeah.
can throw in how many you need, and to tie it into pursuit etiquette, it should be noted that you can have up to 3 units on a chase. That does not mean you need 3 units on a chase. The next do is priority comp should be preservation of life. An example is hostage situations and the like, over simple car chases that stem from non-violent crimes. That means if you're in a car chase, you can be 10-3'd or broken to call it a hostage situation or something. We all agree on that here? No one thinks that's crazy, right?
Yep, that makes sense.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Do, pay attention. This is the hardest of all do's. You must train yourself to be able to conduct a traffic stop and have a conversation with a suspect and be able to understand the clear, concise comms on the radio from a different unit. Last do that I currently have is keep the radio clear of personal talk. Call the person you want to chit-chat with instead of clogging up radio with your personal banter.
Okay,
I know we've had a
pause.
lot of that recently.
The previous one, the pay attention, train yourself to conduct blah blah blah. What are we gonna do about certain deputies like France and Ham that seem to be basically incapable of it?
I had a one-on-one with Ham, and I'm not kidding you. After that one-on-one, she did substantially better. Now, is that still the case? I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. I zoned out. What are we talking about
Yeah.
right now?
So right.
What?
We need a
What do you mean?
goddamn
Why are you
slideshow.
backing him up? You asked the question,
Well,
and
but
then
that's,
he was like, "What are we
the
talking
thing
about?"
Is,
And you're like,
that's
"Yeah,
just
right.
proving
What
the
Wrangler
point.
said."
That is he's proving the point though. You see what I mean?
So what are we talking about?
See, that'd be someone.
All right,
that's
can you
just not listening.
communicate to me what we're talking about?
Yes, we are talking about the SOPs.
No, but what specifically? Or you said something about Tessa,
Communications.
or you said, God damn it. How are you the comms guy? You said something about France, and what the fuck
No,
is
I
it?
didn't. Tessa did.
Okay.
Yes, what is that? What is
I'll
that?
be
What
the
are we talking
comms
about?
girl. We're talking about. He has a note about paying attention even during traffic
Oh,
stops
I
and
see.
etc. You need to be able to hear the radio. And I asked, what do we want to do for people that seem incapable of it, like France and Ham?
And my response was,
we'll just figure that out when it comes.
We'll just figure
my
it out,
response
yeah.
was, I literally remember when Ham came on duty the other
Tell
day,
people to
and we
wake
were
up,
losing it. We were losing it because Ham got back on duty. Me and Tessa got together and we're like, "This is fucking insane." Tessa went off duty. I had a one-on-one with Ham twice that day, and I said, "This is what you need to fix," and she immediately got better. It was night
You know
and
what
day.
we got to do? We got to write an SOP that says you got to drink cold brew or not stay on duty beyond 12 hours or something like that.
I'm all the way at the end, dude.
We
It's
need-
gonna take
we
a
need
while.
We do
something
need to
written
write
down
in the
like that.
10-hour one. That 10-hour rule you used to have, Tessa,
Yeah.
that was good.
Yeah,
That's a
the
good,
beyond 10
yeah.
hours, you got to ride with somebody that's less than
Liability
10 hours.
law or
10
whatever.
hour
liability
100%.
rule.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
got
a
to be
good
in
one.
here. Okay, let me get that in here.
Yeah, 10-hour plus. You're riding with someone that's
All
fresh.
Should I continue?
That's a good one.
Please, yeah. we have
Okay,
34
I got that in
pages
there
to
now.
go.
Okay. The do nots, which I kept pretty clear. There's a lot of do nots that are no-brainers, but I kind of put the main ones. Get on radio from another channel and immediately start relaying information. Chances are comms are going on and you just haven't heard them yet. Give a 5-second buffer. Ignore 77 requests. We are more efficient and, more importantly, safe as a cohesive unit. This means when someone is on a 1038 requesting a 77, don't go start your own 38. And one of the most important ones, the second to last one I put, turn your radio down and start an active scene. Do not do that.
God, do not do that.
Do not flippin' heckin' do that. And last one is a personal gripe of mine. Don't know how everyone in here feels about it. Maybe Tess agrees with me because we write a lot together. But say, in quotes, incorrect, that's 2 words, end quote, when describing lanes of travel. The reason is incorrect and incorrect sound identical over radio. This is crucial for spikes, paralleling, and anticipating where the suspect's next turn will be. Instead, use proper lanes of travel opposing lanes of travel.
All right.
And then I put all the 10
let's
codes.
just
There
take
you
all
go.
these SOPs and let's just put them in a document. All right.
They're in one.
And let's just reopen on Friday.
What do you?
He's
That's a great
dying,
idea.
man. He's
I can't.
fucking dying.
I can't listen to this.
Yeah, I
I
don't
know.
think he can stand it.
Is it me? Is it me? Is
God,
it me or is it the
I had one.
SOP?
I had one I was
It's
going to
you.
Because I'm
suggest
done.
to you.
Because I'm done.
It's you. It's you.
Because I'm
It is
done,
you.
Wrangler. That was the end of the comms.
It is you, man.
I'm gonna fucking.
I'm
I'm not going to go over all this because we all know this stuff, but I wrote a section on laws, okay? Amendments, case laws, RSPC. So if you guys want, just go ahead and review it. Make sure I haven't massively fucked something up, but that should all be solid and is a good reference for our cadets. You know, help them learn that a little faster.
I also noticed.
And Charlotte has a
here's the
section on
thing.
teamwork, but she's going to
I
get to
trust
it.
you guys on these SOPs.
Oh my God, command trust this.
I'm sure that these SOPs are so good that we don't even have to do this meeting.
Yep.
And that's just because I respect each and every one of you so much.
No, you don't. You hate my ass.
Why do you think that? Why did anyone else get that?
He does think that. Yeah.
Why do you have to turn everything just has to turn into Bloom's a victim? What about the poor women you have in a cage in your basement? Are they not?
I don't
victims?
have a basement.
Okay, sure.
Nor
buddy.
women
You
in
have women in a
cages.
cage?
All right, sure.
I
No,
think
no,
it's
sure, there's no
because-
distinction
there.
I live with Tessa. She would know.
Bloom is a bit of a savior, you know, so then he's the victim in his own story, and maybe he's hoping someone to be like, don't worry, Bloom, I'm going to save
not
you
a
from the
victim.
big bet. Okay, well then why do you act like it?
Why does Wrangler fucking treat me like this?
What the hell? You
You said I'm the
why
problem
are you just being such
whenever
a
you asked
victim?
me to get up there and read my section that I was told to write.
You asked if you were the problem, and I answered you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know what?
Oh, so what I was going
I
to
need
say with
more
your
evidence.
comms thing, Bloom, okay? Something I hate seeing, people, they get on big scenes and they start communicating things in person instead of on radio. And if you're a scene lead or whatever, you really
Here,
got
Pepper, answer this
you
911
gotta
call.
say
Let's see how
shit
this would go.
on radio.
What do you want me to do? What
Even
am
if
I
the
gonna
person
do?
Answer
talking
the
to you
911
standing
call
next
and
to
just
you.
see, just as a mock. Put it on
911, what's up? Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker. What's your emergency?
So I was doing some trash picking, and I think I found a bag of meth.
Okay, where is it?
It's over in Vespucci behind the Smokey's Auto Shop.
Okay, if I give you my phone number, can you send me a ping and a photo of the trash can or whatever?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It's 7527 is the last four.
It's a pretty good way to handle that.
That was
Already?
good, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way.
I'm glad that guy reported it too. That
Yeah, that was.
And it's just like one bag?
Yeah, just one bag sitting in the trash can.
Like
Okay.
a big bag?
Like,
Ask him if it's a big bag.
It's a
is it
little
a big
one.
bag? It's a little bag? Like a
Small
dime
bag.
bag? Like
I honestly don't know what the difference is.
okay, so he doesn't do drugs. That's good.
You passed the test, sir.
Good question. Good question.
Okay.
question.
I'll
Anybody
ping you
else
with the
got any other
location.
questions? Yeah,
I
that's
added
great.
that, Tessa, by the way. I added that.
All right,
Thank
here's
you.
what we're gonna
Okay,
do. Let's,
thanks, sir. Goodbye.
Not a
thank
problem.
you.
Thank you.
We're gonna put all this. We're gonna reopen Friday. It's gonna be a fucking Jesus. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a huge
Friday.
day. Okay.
Be careful
I'm gonna
leaning
go
back
to
in
the
your chair.
governor and say, "Hey, give us that prison. You got to get Storm out.
Yep.
She's got to go.
She's got to go, right? and then we'll just handle that shit.
Why Friday?
That's
Why not
cool.
Thursday?
Why not
You know what-
Thursday?
One day.
You know
That's
what
one
I
day.
know?
I have 3 questions.
I do you think it's gonna be done on Thursday?
What's gonna be done on Thursday?
The SOPs.
With
I mean,
governor?
we could ship it.
Are
by
they
now
done?
already? To be honest, we could
Let's
ship
reopen
it.
right now.
There we go.
Oh no.
I think everybody came to this
I-
meeting.
everyone is
with their part
expecting.
written. Nobody wanted to be here with their part unfinished, so we all sat there and finished it
It's
all.
over.
It's just
Yep,
not.
no one
it's not
wanted to do
polished.
that.
It is
It's
written,
open
it's just
already?
Not polished up.
I was so looking forward to the anticipation of, and also I kind of want to, and maybe this is cruel of me, I want the LSPD to keep getting shot alone for a couple more days.
God, Tessa.
I'm
that's
sorry, but
so
fuck them.
Jesus
disgusting.
Christ, Tessa.
You
But
all
also-
agree.
That's
You all
horrible.
agree. I
No,
think
we agree that we don't help them. We don't
terrible.
wish them to die. Only the corrupt
No,
ones.
they need to be shot at.
Well, a lot of them do.
I think I responded to 6 separate BCSO deputies that were held up off duty yesterday, or shot, or kidnapped.
I mean,
Yeah,
that,
I took a
that
stand for
is
Nicola. She was shot.
That is awful.
Jen
How would
Santos,
we get out the message to everyone that the BCSO is reopened?
That's a great question.
I mean, we do have
you
that
think we
one
do have that.
crazy little place we could send.
Here's what we do.
I say that we have one. We tell one civilian.
We tell one
and the
person, and
streets
then
talk.
everyone will fucking know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just start talking about it.
Then everyone will
Guys, right now, they might already know.
Also, we do the
When's
meetings
on the
here,
phone?
and I'm just gonna start my shift here.
Yes.
And everyone else, they can, whatever. If they want to be in Davis, that's fine. But
I think it's going to be a lot of
back home.
processing in Davis and a lot of being up here.
Could I
Also,
2 things from the meeting the other day that I don't think anyone else heard, Wrangler.
Sure.
No more falling asleep and making the whole station smell like body odor. Find a house somewhere
Yeah,
else.
Wrangler
to
said
live.
That's on the SOPs
That's
already.
on there. Thank
And-
God.
and that was
It is
And
on there,
don't
okay.
park at our valet.
I remember.
No private vehicles in the valet.
Yep, that's on there.
Good.
yeah. Also, we're gonna do this. No more eating in the squad cars. Well, you can have snacks, but if you're gonna have a big meal, you should go to a diner.
Can we just talk to Fargo? We know this rules for
How
Fargo.
about this mandatory
We know this rules for Fargo.
15-minute meal break once a shift?
Mm-hmm.
What
And
happened?
encourage
Okay.
getting people
There you
together
go.
for it.
We're gonna do that.
Genuine question. I'm not trying to be a smartass. What happens inactive? If it's mandated, what happens if inactive pops off and they need 77? So you just
Well,
time it. 14 minutes
fucking
left.
Chow down
What are
quickly.
you talking about, man?
Do we
It's
have to
operating
take the
good
full
faith,
15
I would
minutes?
say.
Just in good faith, man.
Okay.
If
Alright.
you're
Good
if you're
faith
sitting there
eating.
eating a burger and there's a 78's up the road, yeah, you can go to it.
All right. I wasn't sure how mandated this
Pause the
was.
timer.
Okay.
Pause the timer.
Right, and return
Go shoot
to
someone. Come back.
Uh-huh.
Finish your burger.
it. Smart.
I'll ask
I have
Ulu to hold on to
3
it. Yeah.
questions or statements in order of importance.
Get up there. Get up there.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not okay. Okay.
Get up
Get up
there.
there.
Okay. All right.
Get up there. Go ahead. Let's
You
take a
go
look
up
at you.
there, so I'm not the only one that cried up there.
Well, I'm not gonna cry.
She didn't
You
cry.
better
She
fucking
didn't
cry.
cry.
to
Are-
make her feel better.
Are we having an FTO program?
It's
Yeah.
it's gonna be like I
Because
said.
the
just
campaign
the-
thing I started, I did start the campaign thing. We can do that, and I also have a list that I put together and showed you guys in the beginning of June of like the bullet points I think should be focused on for cadets, and I don't mind taking like the pseudo lead
okay.
on that. I
Here's
guess,
what
right?
here's what we're gonna do.
Do you want to lead the FTO program?
You're gonna lead it.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Yeah.
All right. I'm
It's all
going to let you do
yours.
that, but I'm also going to tell you that. Listen, you pissed me off yesterday.
I pissed you off?
And I thought you pissed me off yesterday, and there was talks of firing you.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, that's right, Sharp. You pissed me off.
No,
That's wrong. I'm Sharp,
Oh,
sir. I'm
Jesus
back here.
Christ.
Hello.
Yeah, he's dull.
All right,
That's
I
Sharp
need
behind it.
you two to do something. To maybe.
One's got a fucking shitty mustache, the other one has an okay mustache.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Yeah, that's a good way to remember that.
Fontaine, how would you? What if you were just blonde up top?
I could be bottle
Bleach it,
blonde
yeah.
for.
But
just
not
to
your
help.
mustache. Just bleach your at the top.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'll go home. I can do that. I'll
All right,
stop by
no,
the
it's
store on the way
fine.
home.
It's fine. It's my. You got. Don't worry about it.
No, I'll do that. I'll do that.
It's
Send
fine.
it to the
What if
department. I can do
Wrangler's
that.
memory is fine?
What if you wore a backwards hat?
I usually do because I'm the cop that gets it. I
All right, and
the
listen, here's the thing,
sneaky
Bloom.
jab.
If we all
Bloom with
just,
the
I don't know,
sneaky-
didn't promote
sneaky
anyone and only
jab.
had one
Nobody
person they
caught
had to
it, but I
remember,
caught it.
yeah, it'd be easy. But I'm not fucking doing that. You fucking dickhead.
If I had a shift that needed more than 7
it
cops.
just- oh, how can Wrangler not remember 100 people? Says the guy with one fucking sergeant and 8 people on their shift. Dickhead.
See, the
Kinda
dickhead. The
smoked,
dickhead
okay.
I feel was what I brought up earlier.
What?
I don't think you like me still.
You fucking ass crab.
I think you are. I think you're holding on. I
Shit,
think you're
Nick.
holding on to the past.
You sat there and you insulted me and now I'm retaliating, and you're like, why is this guy doing this to me? There he goes victiming again.
I don't.
Is this guy just
I
not a
understand
victim?
why you did it. I understand why you did it.
What the hell are you talking about?
Shut that
Victim boy! Victim
Oh
boy!
god, wait, he's gonna have another moment. Don't push him. Remember what happened?
Yes, you are being a victim boy.
I'm just calling you out for how you treat me.
I'm treating you like this because you just called me a fucking idiot with a bad memory.
I never said fucking idiot.
You said there's the Wrangler, and now I'm telling you that you're being an asshole.
You just said a bunch of articles and never actually finished a statement.
What the hell are you talking about?
You just told me I, the A, V.
I don't know what an article is, man.
Is it?
I went to high school.
Tessa, this guy's insane, right? This man, you
Yeah,
are a crazy person.
Yep.
You are a crazy person.
I also have two more.
I'm loco.
No, you need to. No, Fontaine, who's right
I
here?
appreciate you.
I think
you better
that my sheriff has it figured
Right.
out.
Thank you.
That's right.
I agree with exactly how you said that.
Thank you.
Also, Bloom, in comms, do we want to talk about the different radio channels that we have to utilize?
No, it's in there in a
Or do we
different
not?
place, and
Okay,
it says
okay.
check the dashboard.
Okay, and are robberies still considered 31 alphas or 1090s? That's it. That's really all I have.
What the
right
hell's
now.
a 1090?
I've never
1090's a
heard either
bank.
person ever say either thing. They just always use plain speak. So I don't
Yeah,
give a shit.
that's
Say
another
store
thing.
robbery to not confuse the fuck out of everybody.
That's the thing. In your SOPs, does it say you have to use 10 codes? Because I'm not going to do that.
Nope.
No.
No,
It
it doesn't
says
say you
plain
have
speak
to.
as well as 10 codes.
Yeah.
Now
Little
I would
combo?
like, yeah, it in fact it's 10 it's codes 1 through 6, 10 codes, plain speak, swift, clear, concise, columns.
Okay.
You can use plain speak.
Swift clear, is that for international?
Swift/clear. It's not it's not hyphenated like fun time.
Okay.
Now I will say I would love if we could throw our 10 codes in our dispatch, like our dispatch calls. That way people actually fucking know them. Because I'm rusty with that shit.
Know them. I here's the thing. I don't think our comms are that bad. Pause. Except for all the nonsense small talk on the radio.
Yeah, they're not bad until it turns into a podcast.
Can I run something by y'all really quick? Can I run a scenario by you? A completely made up hypothetical?
Sure. Oh, all right, let's talk about that.
All right. Right here, I'm going to get on a useless channel. Let's do 86. Y'all don't need to be on there. It's just an example.
Okay.
Hey there, everyone. It's Captain Bloom. I'm stopping this. I'm trying to stop this car over here. Where am I? I'm at the Alt Street apartment. I'm kind of at the tow yard. It's black. What car is this? I don't know. I'm not a car guy. It's a 4-door black car. I think the people in there want to shoot me. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
they're
I
shooting
think
me.
they're. Yeah. Could I get some backup, please? Could I
Well,
do
Bloom,
that?
this doesn't matter because there's no one on your shift. So who gives a fuck?
Yeah, but
I mean,
those
who
comms
care-
are
who
set
cares
during
about-
shift 2 when you're on duty.
So, this
That teaches that everyone is okay. It teaches everyone
Oh
that
my
it
God,
is
you're
okay to do
projecting.
that.
You think Wrangler
You are-
hates
you-
you
you-
because you hate
Can you-
Wrangler.
Exactly.
Can you stop
Thank
doing
you.
tricks
how,
on it?
How
Can
come,
you
how come,
stop doing
how come
tricks on it for
all
1
your points
second?
I will
are
never
Wrangler
stop
does
doing
this and
tricks
he's a
on it.
bad
Can you
he's a
stop doing
bad,
tricks
bad
on it for
person.
1 second? Because you and I agreed about
Okay.
this when he was on vacation.
Really?
Tess and I agreed. Everyone
I'm
agreed
gonna-
on this.
I'm gonna sit
But as
down
soon
on
as
that.
you're
I think
I'm the
I
only
think
one
a
that has
lot
the
of
balls
people
to talk
have
about it to your
comms.
face.
You know
All
what?
right.
I will
Well, you know
say.
what? That's
you
just
know what?
the flavor.
sheriff and
That's-
my comms
That's the
are
sheriff
sloppy
flavor,
sometimes.
okay?
You know what?
You got some quirks that are like, confusing poor Russian
quirk.
women into a relationship. You know what I mean? You got some things that other people wouldn't agree with, but you do because it's a Bloom trademark.
There's no Russian women. There's no.
And two things could be true at the same time. You know, I could think myself and the sheriff need to clean up our comms sometime, and also think that you hate Wrangler because you keep bringing shit up.
I hate Wrangler. I'm just someone
That
that
was-
is not afraid to
That
bring up
was so
issues.
passive aggressive. What was that?
No, it's not. That's straight up
You just made
confrontational.
a
I'm
whole
confronting
series
you
No,
with
of
an
because
things
issue
you
in the
said
department.
let me come up with a completely hypothetical
Okay,
situation.
it started off passive. Yeah, it did start
That
off
was-
passive aggressive.
That was so catty.
Okay,
You know what? That's
Wrangler,
what you
my
are.
point.
You are the most catty person with a penis I've ever met in my life. That's
Sheriff,
so catty.
my point
Oh,
being
God, that was,
is that
a,
you
you know what?
don't
You're a mean
practice
girl.
You say I
You're a
do
mean
tricks
girl.
on it.
Oh.
That's you. You're a mean girl. Bloom the mean girl. You
Ripley,
actually are.
Ripley,
you are a fucking mean
so
girl.
quiet, but I know you agree with me.
It
You are
doesn't
so
matter
quiet, but I know
if we
girl.
agree
It doesn't
or not,
matter
man.
if
It's
everyone
how you
agrees.
handle this.
Okay, what I am saying is
The way
we
you should
cannot.
handle it is you got to say
Can I
our comms
fucking
are bad
finish
and
my
it
point?
starts from the top. That's
Why
how
don't
you'd say that.
If you don't like it, why don't you go make a police department on a pier?
That's
If
ridiculous.
if you don't fucking like my comms so much, why don't you go make your own fucking police
So
department
what?
on a
I can
fucking
call
pier
out the
then?
grains of the sands. Why would I do that?
Why would a pier? Why?
Well, there's a nice station on the
You
pier. I
guys
used to
are
process
gonna
people
kill
at.
him.
I'm familiar.
Also, I mean,
Really nice.
who wants a
That was so. That was so catty. That was
Okay.
so passive aggressive.
My point is, Sheriff, if I could just fucking force out this one thing.
Why do you sit there and say,
there it is.
why does
Never
a
mind.
Wrangler like me? And then you
And
do
there it
shit
is.
like that.
And there
you
it
just
is.
gotta tell them, hey, it's my way or the highway. Just tell them. Just
I just
tell them how
wanna-
it is.
You enjoying
No,
this?
because you're a
just,
fucking
uh,
victim. Because you're a goddamn victim. Your shift is garbage. I've told you for 2 fucking months to hire. You can't even. You've hired one person. You've promoted one person.
We don't
You
have
promoted.
any
I've
other
told you to
sergeants.
promote 2.
We don't
And
have
you're
any
not
other
doing it.
sergeants, and we've all discussed that we don't need 2 sergeants on shift 3.
If I could just ask one more thing.
You need something. Because that shit is ass.
This meeting's reminded me. I love this department so much.
Yeah, can I just one more thing
I'm
though? If I
looking
could
for
ask
somewhere to
just
hang.
one more thing. Are we retesting deputies? Is everyone coming back as a deputy?
I tell you what. It depends on what you got. I personally don't want to do that, but we should scan for people not following the SOPs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We'll scan for it.
We came out. We say
here's the thing.
read.
Here's the thing, okay? What the hell was that?
I wish that was in my head.
That's
I wish
shooting
that was
all
Bloom.
the time. Yeah, that's just the mechanic shop.
I was
which is
hoping
for
that I
sale, by
looked
the
over
way.
to the right and Bloom's chair was empty.
We tell them that they
But he's
can't get-
disappointed me
they-
again.
Why don't
Yep.
we tell them they can get back on duty
all
after
I
they
do.
read the SOPs in their entirety, so that there's no excuse that they didn't read it.
Why? So here's what we need to figure out, okay? If we are doing SOPs, right?
What do you mean if?
If we are doing FTOs, not SOPs. If we are doing FTOs, then we need to figure out the certs. And if people suck at whatever those certs are, then we need to revoke that cert. That's when they'll be retested on that. That's how we do it. There you go. Bingo bango.
Yep. So they would be the main ones were pursuits, comms, law, teamwork, procedure, which is like just the basic cop stuff, and then processing like MDT usage stuff.
Can I
So there
read
you
out
go.
real quick what I have and tell me if you think it's comparative to what you just said, Tessa?
Let's do that. Let's compare
sure.
notes.
Case laws, amendments, applications of each, general 10 codes knowledge, 1080 protocols, primary, secondary, tertiary, comm spacing, red Miranda
You're talking
rights,
so
after medical.
fast.
Yeah,
that was
I
all
instantly
one
zoned
word.
out. I instantly zoned out.
Okay,
You're
okay,
trying
I'll
to
go
speed
slower.
through
I'll
it
go
'cause you're
slower.
worried
It's
we're
not
not
the
gonna pay
attention span.
attention.
It's that people are. You know, if you're gonna be a good public speaker, you have to grab people's attention.
Yeah.
All right,
You just
you're right.
listed
You're
like
right. Okay.
13 things.
You rattled it. There was no flow to that.
There's parentheses.
If
okay,
they're
you're
grouped
right.
together, just go with the larger group name.
I'm not gonna
We'll know what.
gonna
yeah,
cry.
Miranda
Cry.
rights are
And
part
like,
of it.
I'm not
you know,
crying.
Cry.
Give some
I will not.
inflection, change the tone of your
Okay.
voice while you're talking
Okay.
for emphasis.
Why are you doing that
Case
with your
laws,
hands, man?
amendments, applications of each, general
Okay.
10 codes knowledge.
Well, hold on. Were
Okay.
were those three related?
That's all one
Okay.
thing. So
So
you know
then
case
pause
laws.
and
Okay.
then do the next thing.
Okay. Pause.
Okay.
General 10 codes.
Oh.
1080
okay.
protocols.
So
1080 protocols.
Okay,
What is
so
that?
pursuits.
Pursuit.
Yeah, pursuit. Yeah, like
That's
primary,
such a wonky
secondary.
way of just saying pursuit.
Okay, I can change it.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not on the
pursuit
radio.
etiquette is
We don't need to use 10 comms.
Completed a full arrest and booking process, including DNA, fingerprints.
What the hell? So
mugshot.
processing.
Yes.
processing.
Yeah.
Evidence
so far, this
gathering.
is sounding the same. Okay.
Processing and usage. Understanding the force matrix. Class 1s, 2s, and 3s.
Procedures.
When to use them. Yep.
Yeah, just procedure, right?
Understands proper communications. Bloom this is a big one. Hey, you, it's me. Using dispatch that we have employed, and also listening on the radio. They've exhibited that they can do that. 38 procedure knowledge, so traffic stops. When to strike a vehicle strike procedure.
Pursuits.
This all, yeah, pursuits and procedure.
Let's do
30
this.
31 alphas. Yep, go ahead, sir.
Let's go with Tessa's here.
Okay, there we go. So Fontaine, you and I are going to get together, and we're
Okay.
going to figure out this FTO thing and what that looks like exactly. You know what the check marks are.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right,
that sounds good.
perfect. And we'll use this document we've written as a guideline.
Perfect.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna sit right down.
Perfect.
Okay,
So we'll get in a
I have
meeting
a
room
little
and we'll
thing.
bash heads together.
Do you want me to stand up there with you?
No, I'm
Come on.
good. Thanks.
Okay.
So, yeah, okay.
All right.
Come on, Pepper.
Just something that maybe could be integrated into the deputy SOPs. So,
Yes,
first question.
Pepper!
I'm gonna fucking
Don't be
strangle
patronizing,
you.
okay? She's
I'm
doing
just trying
very
to
well.
support her. I agree.
Okay.
Can I do anything
okay.
right?
Please shut the fuck up, Bloom. Okay.
Thank
so,
you.
Yes.
Good, Pepper.
First things
Good.
first, can we kind of already did this, but can we just officially integrate the jailer shit with the dispatchers?
Oh yeah, we have jailers.
We
Yeah.
had jailers.
We had a jailer. He hasn't been around for like
I
a month and a half, 2 months.
love this idea.
Let's put a pin in that because I think the jailer stuff will go with the prison stuff.
Okay, because my thing with that, train of thought laws.
Yep.
You derailed
Thought
me,
laws. Prostitution's legal.
Thought
sir. That is true. What was I gonna say? I completely lost it. Oh yeah, okay. So this doesn't happen super duper often. But I was just gonna say, like, if that's a thing, can we make it a known thing that deputies should ask us if we're available to do the jailer shit, and not just say, "Hey, there's a person over there. They got 30 months. Bye." Because there's
God,
been
people
multiple
do that.
times. Yeah, all the fucking
Fire
time.
those
And
people.
they also don't realize like they don't realize the 30-month thing. They'll just like, hey, that guy's got 45 months. Bye. And then also, like, what if I gotta clog off in 15 minutes, you know?
Right.
And then I gotta stay late. So like, if we could just maybe communicate it to the deputies that if we're gonna be doing
Wait,
jailer shit,
the deputies have been telling you to deal with it?
yeah, they
been
just,
No,
showing
they're
up
not.
there.
They're not supposed to be doing that.
Well,
Yeah.
they just fuck, like they don't say like, hey, can you
So
take
then you need to be like, this ain't my shit, bitch.
Well, I mean, I have.
Yeah.
I've told a few deputies that that's not my problem, but then they get pissy, and I'm trying to prevent that part.
Well, then tell us that.
Those
I
are
mean,
Yeah,
me.
you say that's not my problem, bitch. And if you leave this guy in the cell, I'm going to Tessa, and your
I'm
ass
gonna
is
tell
getting
Randy Wrangler,
reamed.
the sheriff.
Okay.
You are the goddamn sheriff of dispatch.
I'm gonna snitch because we like snitching.
You need to be like, hey, don't leave that woman in a cage because Bloom's coming on duty soon.
Don't say
All
that.
right?
My request is,
That's
can
and
we
he'll
just
fire
put it
you.
on
And he'll
paper?
sniff it out.
I'm gonna be a yes man for a week, and I'm just gonna be yes man.
Good. Good.
So can we
That's
put that on paper?
all we're, you know.
That's all
that
we're
we-
asking for. It's
Just
just
people to
blind
follow
obedience.
orders.
I'm just gonna
Is that really too fucking much to goddamn ask for?
fucking lick
No,
those boots.
it is
Not at all, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Great idea, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll put it down on paper, Pepper. We'll
Okay,
put it
thank
down.
you.
Either ask if someone's available, or you have to handle it yourself while you do
Exactly.
paperwork or whatever.
Like either if nobody's available, like because people have been like doing the report, assuming we're gonna help them serve in place, so it's already too late to send them up, and then they're surprised Pikachu face when I can't fucking stick around for a half hour.
Yeah. Well, if they make that
Pikachu?
arrangement without
Also-
discussing it with you, they got to stick around with it.
I don't want, you know, half this fucking conversation to be about Bloom, but this malicious compliance shit. Okay. this is the problem,
into it.
man.
Why
He's
are
not
you
asking
always
to
fucking
just
screaming?
be a yes man. There are times to have conversations and bring up issues and you know, speak
And you don't always have
truthfully.
to be a
But
snake or a
listen,
bitch rider.
but
I'm about to call you
listen,
fucking Malton and live in the past.
I thought Undersheriff
when-
Squawk was talking.
Oh,
once the
boo.
direction has
Well,
been
that was
set
weird.
by the sheriff, then we fucking lock it in and we all get on board because that's our job as his command structure. Okay, there's a
Gotta carry
time
it
and
out.
place to air
Dude, I
your
have never
grievances.
seen such impressive tricks.
All
You
right.
are doing
Really? Have you
backflips.
not fed the tricks in your cages today?
No,
Goodness
sir, I
gracious.
haven't, sir. I'll make sure to do that later, sir.
Good. Good. Fantastic.
God,
I
that's
just
fucking
and I just
level,
need to
you
because this
losers.
malicious compliance shit that I've seen in this department is pissing me off.
It's pretty bad, and it comes back to the root of, well, it's not written down. You know, it's all in like the same vein. You know, it's just, I mean, Bloom, you gotta fucking lock it in, man.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I've given you a chance here, and not only are you making me look dumb, you're making all of the Australians look dumb too.
There's no Australians on my shift. We fired the one.
Oh my god, but you run that.
Well, there you go. He looks pretty dumb, don't he?
Evans is mainly EU, by the way.
Oh,
And she's
speaking of-
talking about wanting to come back, by the way, and I said that's up to you two, because I have no idea what y'all told her to do. Something about investigate.
Speaking of AU cadets, De Lafayette came to me and said Creed talked to him about being interested in joining the SIB.
Let them go. If anyone ever wants to go to another department, make their job easy. Let them go, especially Creed.
I'm not gonna beg anyone.
Especially Creed. Creed should definitely go to SIB, and that's not an AU cadet, by the way. That's I get on duty 24 hours a day.
Yeah, that was
cadet.
Oh,
yeah, that was
I've
my
had-
cadet going into other shift.
I've had two people come to me separately and mention excessive uses of force from that guy, and
Yes.
I've been meaning to have a conversation with him, but we never crossed paths. So
I've
if
been
he wants
calling
to
him
go,
out.
make it easy.
There you go.
Also, it's been happening quite often. People that we train have been leaving for, like, Brittany just went back to Sam's, apparently. And
Well,
she
who
was
gi-
supposed to get...
Okay, I mean, this is the third
That's
fucking
different.
time. Who gives a
She'll
shit?
be back.
Yeah, but
Show me back.
now Baron is also, like, looking for SIB, so I'm just like, I'm gonna get rid of him at some point.
Well,
Like,
here's
that's
the thing.
it.
Creed hasn't actually retained much of his training. That's why we're very okay with him going.
Well, no, you know what it is? Is that you're a European and your shift is European, right?
She's from Utah, sir.
Well, and here's the thing. So you Europeans are just, you need to have structure and you need to have someone tell you what to do. That's why you have the monarchy still. I mean, it's too much freedom in this department that you guys aren't used to it. It's freaking you out. You know what I mean? So in the European department, of course, but what I'm saying is once we get the SOPs in, they'll be like, oh, just be like, just view Wrangler and Tessa as the king and queen. And they'll be like, oh,
Yes.
Blackie, mate, that's the bee's knees, isn't it?
Blimey, just
That was
follow
very
the
good, sir.
rules.
Yeah. Oh,
Very
mate.
good, sir. Very good.
My god. Okay,
Oh,
sure.
there's a
You know what?
shooting.
Yeah, that's
What
great.
the hell are
yeah.
shooting here?
Each other.
So there you go.
Yeah.
The
This was
problem is,
very
that, I
good.
mean, so let me guess. The biggest complaint you hear from your Europeans when they quit is the not enough structure, right?
Oh yeah, the three of them
See?
that
Yeah.
left that were around, they
They're-
were
they're-
like, oh, we have no
Which-
structure.
Sharp,
wanna
can we
They're-
talk about that?
They're monarch coded.
Yeah, they're
I mean,
dead to
there's
me.
just they're monarch coded. Okay, I mean it's not their fault. It's just they're just so used to having, you know, kings and queens that they get a taste of American freedom. They're like, I don't like it. This feels weird.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just realized this,
They're dead to me on the sheriff. Every time I see them 13 Alpha, I really pray that it's the last time, but they just keep
You pray that they're
surviving.
dead to
Yeah,
everyone.
oh my god.
Yeah, I kind of. Rogers was a pretty good boss, I think. He was going to be a really
Yeah,
good FTO.
Only like it is a bit demotivating, but again, it doesn't like stop me. It's just like, yeah, I trained these people, I got them up, yeah, they're hired, they're working every fucking day, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, we gotta go there, that side is so much good, you know? Or whatever.
You know what? Never mind. Positive bloom. My bad.
You don't
No,
Way
go
more
on,
corporal
speak
now.
it.
We do
Go on,
wanna
no,
hear
no,
it.
no.
Speak
Say
it.
it.
Now's the
stop
time and
you,
place.
Nikki. It
No,
does
it's
stop
my
you.
fucking turn. Bash me. Fucking do it. You all, do
I
it.
am under the impression that you do let that affect you, and it does stop you because you quite literally have told me
How?
to my face it demotivates you when you just don't come on duty when you don't see people.
When?
Like 20 times.
That
Some might
was-
even be
that
via
was-
text.
No. That was one conversation. Remember? Okay, that conversation that we had, Wrangler and Tessa. Remember the one time when I was a sergeant? Yes, that kind of fucking crushed me. Okay, that was the one conversation I had with you, Bloom, as a fucking friend. Okay.
What? I don't even know
Also,
what you're
I
talking
do
about.
want to say,
friend-wise.
Nikki, I've been. You actually really locked it in. I didn't think you could stop stirring, but you really. You've been a decent captain.
You have been.
You've
pleasantly
been
surprised.
better than
you've been
expected.
very decent.
Thank you.
Just incredibly mediocre.
Yes, which
You
is
know what?
far
That's
exceeded our
fine.
expectations.
That is totally fine. I had
That's all I need.
for steering,
That's all
sir.
I need.
Subathon
I don't
time.
need
I
you to
had
be
to-
We
great.
had 3 subs 30 minutes
Okay,
ago.
that's fine. You know what?
I
can
just
live
need
with
you to
that.
be okay.
Still looking
I
to
can
get some more
fucking
subs
live
to get
with
that timer
Why
going
the fuck
up.
not? Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
why not?
I don't know
Most
what
people
we're
are
gonna do
bad
at
at
this
their
meeting, but-
jobs. I mean, if you're just striving for decent,
Just
right?
decent. Yep, that's it. Just decent.
That's fine.
Okay. I love that. Better than Bloom.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Bloom's whole shift is a mess. He's only promoted because I don't know who else to give it to.
I only get promoted because I come on duty, sir.
Well, you don't come on
Because he
duty.
goes on duty.
Everyone else can take a week off, but as soon as I do it, I'm the bad guy, sir. I
We've
agree.
been
It
here
was
for
for
3
months.
days. You have not been here.
I've been
I
off
took a
duty
tweet
for
at you.
months, Tessa. Is that what you
For
just
months.
said?
For months.
But, you know, you're building a beautiful relationship, and I love that for you. Okay.
Every time
don't
something
know
is
you're
going awry, I'm like, where the hell is Bloom? And everyone's like, oh, he's just not around.
I'll
To
do
be
better,
fair,
sir.
your sergeant came to
Good.
me and talked about like
Good.
what to do in his shift, and I was like, you should talk to Bloom and do whatever the fuck you want to do because you're a
Your
sergeant.
sergeant came to Nikki.
Yeah, he's
To
come to me
Nikki.
twice
To Nikki.
too.
And he
I-
also said to me
You know
he
what?
enjoys
My
his time
sergeant-
in EU
all
more.
right, my sergeant also came to me and said that Wrangler pulled up to me and said that I'm gonna get fired if I don't go out there and do better, but he didn't. Like, have I been doing bad? And that was immediately
That's
after the
good.
conversation that we had.
Does anyone else
and
see an issue with that? That sounds like a good thing for me to say.
You asked who he was. You asked why he was wearing black. You didn't even
Yeah.
know who. You don't even know what work he does. And
So
he
then,
was
if I don't know who
panicking
he
to
is,
me.
then how can I expect that he's doing well?
You don't know the Australian shift.
If he's not standing out.
You don't know the Australian shift.
Which is weird because I'm on duty for it a lot.
You're on duty until like 2 a.m. max.
That's Australian time.
I agree. But that's still,
Good.
while you're on duty, sir, a lot of NA people stay on duty later.
Right.
Yeah.
So
So it's really
it-
just a lot of NA.
Yeah, so why don't I know this man?
Because Somerset is like true AU. He's like very strictly AU.
So then how come I don't know him?
You took like a month off. You took like a month off.
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
So when did you promote him then?
Like a month ago.
Really?
Like,
It was like 3
it's-
weeks ago.
It was like whenever we had the conversation
So you
about
waited-
serious season.
So you wait. The first thing I told you to do when I hired you was to. Is that not the first thing I said to do?
Yes,
Was
to get two sergeants.
Pick two
sir.
sergeants.
And, my
and you only
options-
did it 3 weeks ago.
And my options were 8 cadets, Fontaine, who promised me up and down he'd be AU and then didn't.
Oh.
DeRoche, who did the exact same thing. All these motherfuckers heard that there was a sergeant promotion in the water, and they're like, I'm AU all of a sudden. Ha ha hee hee. And I cut through that bullshit. I trained up my cadets. Only like 2 or 3 made it to full deputy. And then Somerset came back, and I said, perfect. And that
and
is
also,
my
to be
one
fair
candidate.
to you had Leah partially before you
Yes.
had Somerset,
I
so
don't know.
there wasn't like a rush.
You
but,
just need to
yeah.
figure it out. You need more cadets. You
Shift
got to do
3
something.
Shift 3 has been a fix-it issue since the inception of any police force.
That's true.
That
It's
is
always
true.
been a fix issue. It's not
Did
ever
you
going
ever-
to be fixed.
Did you ever talk to the
Well,
governor about
that's
the
not
whole
a good
purge thing you were
mentality.
talking about, Sheriff?
What if Noah was just like, I can't build this fucking boat?
Building it. I'm not giving up. I'm here. I took a week off. A week.
You know what? Yeah, I mean, these animals are
I
just gonna
haven't
die.
given up.
I guess
You
it's
know
just
how
all
easy
fucked.
it would be? How
Sorry,
it would be
lions.
so easy for me to just start
Sorry,
waking
giraffes.
up earlier. I could just wake up earlier
Good.
and just
All right,
give
good.
up on AU. I could do that, but I'm not. I'm not giving up on the ARC.
It's sinking.
Good. Okay.
That boat is touching the bottom of the ocean. Fucking James Cameron is about to make a movie out of it. Explore it with his little submarine. The AU shift right now.
Wait, I didn't get the joke.
It's all right,
It's the
Danny.
Titanic.
It's fine. You're
It's
from
okay.
Utah. It's nowhere near water.
What are you talking about? They have a whole fucking lake.
I could
Nowhere
propose
near
another
water.
sergeant for shift 2, but I would need some
Wait, do we?
opinions.
Okay, it's
Well, it's
gonna be
Jorgen.
fucking Rob Mist, isn't it?
I didn't
Is it going to be Rob
It's
Mist?
Rob Mist.
No, no,
Ripley?
not Rob Mist.
Jody
Jody
Just
Sinclair.
asking for your
I have
opinions.
in my notes right now.
Okay, let's hear it.
Oh boy.
Thought we had a
Hero
fire
and
list.
future of the BCSO, Sergeant DePenis, all right, told me that Rob Mist was at a hospital shooting
Okay.
where the LSPD was helping us, okay? And he ran up to Rob Mist and said, while the LSPD was shooting people, and said, hey, I thought the LSPD weren't supposed to be helping us. And Rob Mist said, this isn't what helping is.
Why do you think Ripley likes him?
Oh, well.
This was while shots were being fired at...
I hate to agree with Bloom, but he's got you there.
I'm verbally firing shots this entire meeting.
I like him because he's an attack dog.
Yeah, he's a good
Yeah, he
pawn.
attacks
He's not
dogs.
a leader.
I heard that too.
You heard he attacks
What is
dogs?
with you and how come you only like people if they can be compared to dogs?
That's not true.
Yeah.
What is that? How come you only like people if they have dog quality?
Listen, I picked Fontaine because he really likes to get his nose in there, and he finds a great way to...
Huh?
Whoa,
Oh my
whoa,
god.
whoa, like
I mean,
Are you a furry?
No, I hate... What are you talking about?
You hate what?
The insinuation.
Well, you just
get
made
out of
Nikki
here,
walk
Nikki.
Oh my god.
Get
That was
out
good.
of here.
No,
Don't
that
ever
makes
say
sense.
that about me.
No, that makes
Oh my
sense.
God.
Good.
Get the hell
good.
out of here. He's
Good.
gone.
Good
Anyone
response.
else want to say I'm a furry, huh? Okay.
I would never do that to anyone.
I guess I'll keep
What was
thinking about
that?
a shift here.
If you were a furry, what animal
Clear
would
my
your
throat.
persona
Just clear my
be?
throat.
What was that, Gwen?
I said if you were a furry,
Did you
what
hear
animal would
something
your persona be?
I don't even know what that means.
He's not a furry guy.
All right. No, I was on the path to rob Mist. No, I don't know, forgiveness, I guess, but now I'm just now I'm back on fuck this Rob Mist guy.
All right.
I got something else about him actually.
When
Sheriff.
Hero
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Sergeant DePenis told me that.
So,
Is the penis just
Jorkin is a penis,
I had a
or-
conversation with
Jorkin's a
Jody
sergeant
like
now?
the day of the Pride Parade. I said, you know, would you ever be interested in being command? Because I see you as somebody that could be capable of it. And she was like, you know, maybe down the road. So, has anyone seen her?
Who was that?
When Ripley was
Sinclair,
talking to
Cody.
me, yeah, when Ripley was talking to me about promotion or whatever, he asked who I'd want to work alongside, and I took some time to think about it, and I came up with Sinclair. And then I talked with her, and she was like, I could never do that. And I was like, no, you absolutely could do that, and I would help you along the way.
What
Like,
if we
I
did
would,
this?
I would love to work alongside with her as a sergeant.
What if On Fire is one of those people that needs to be put in a position of authority and then they thrive?
Holy shit.
No.
Oh, man.
No. Wow.
She needs more training, but I see it. I see the vision.
So our what?
Now's
I
your
was
time,
reading her
Bloom, speak up.
reports,
No,
and they
no.
are better than the directors.
The
Now's your
director
time,
writes
Bloom.
reports.
I thought we were entering serious season, guys. We promoted
the only one
Jorkin.
taking
She
it
is
serious,
literally the
man.
only one that's been taking
She
it
is-
serious.
This last week, when I was away,
Bloom,
the
you're
only
entering
person I
serious
wasn't
season?
worried about.
Who's serious, and are they in a cage?
I'm going on.
Good one,
No,
Sheriff.
I mean, On Fire is a
You're
beacon.
doing trips on
Sure,
her,
Sharp.
You're
You're
the
Everything
only one.
she says,
You're the
it is
only one I
serious.
haven't had gripes about, Sharp, and here you are just bouncing on
I
it.
gotta agree with my. He's my
Alright,
sheriff.
wow,
Bloom.
so
What do you
Everyone
think?
bouncing on it?
Is that how easy it is to be on Bloom's gripe list? He laughs.
No.
That's it. That's all it
No.
takes, huh?
No.
Caddy, a mean
So
girl.
anyone laughs at
mean
a
girl.
joke and now they're bouncing on it.
Mean
You're
girl. He's a
only saying that 'cause
mean
Wrangler
girl.
said it.
I appreciate jokes
Fuck
from anyone
you
who
for
tells
thinking
them.
I'm not an independent
Yeah,
woman.
there you go. Exactly. He doesn't think of women like that.
don't think you
He thinks
are.
they should be caged or, chained to the fucking handlebar of a stove.
What did we gripe about? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the hell? Why don't you like Pepper now?
Oh wait, no, yeah, no, never mind.
Is it because she's another woman in charge of something?
Nah, we got forced to smoke meth together on our first date.
You guys dated?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we must not have told you. Your memory's fine.
How'd you get out of
This
that?
is like
I remember
8
that.
months ago. Yeah.
I remember that.
I was at one of your dates.
How'd you get out of the cage?
No, you weren't. No, you weren't, Tessa. God damn
No, I
it.
wasn't. No, I
You
wasn't.
were
No, I
not.
wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Damn it, man!
You're right. You're right. No, I was not.
Well, basically, he. I'm so sorry, Bloom.
What?
He was like, I gotta go visit my dead family member. I'll be back
That's
in a
insane.
week. And I said, okay, see you later, guy who I want to be my boyfriend. And he was like, oh yeah, we'll talk about that when I come back. And then
we
left.
didn't. And then I came back and I
then
didn't
he
talk to her
forgot
about
about it because he has a bad memory.
Ghosted.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
forget about it. I just
Yeah.
she was moving
No,
fast. She was
You
moving too
ghosted
fast.
Pepper.
Yep.
You ghosted Pepper.
And then,
Totally
shame on
she's
me. I
such a
vouched
nice
for her
woman.
job and keep giving her relationship advice, and I keep being right on
Yeah,
everything.
that part too. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
that doesn't mean
Well,
that you wronged her. I mean, you
Wait,
I mean, you
what-
ghosted
did you
her.
tell
That was
me not
mean.
to date Uriel? I can't remember. I know you told me not to
No,
date.
no, Uriel was the first one I said. Good
Oh,
choice.
thank God. Okay, good. Because did you get my text about being
So
my
you,
maid
so
of
so you're
honor?
going to so Pepper, you have to go to him whenever you want to date someone.
Why are you
No,
spinning
no,
it like
no.
this? Why are
No,
you
no,
spinning
no,
it
I
like
You're
don't
this?
do
approving
that.
of her relationships.
If
Well,
I
Jordan's
had
right down the
traffic
street.
connections, I would
disapproves.
ship
He
you to
disapproves.
Singapore.
Me?
Yes, you.
Why is your first option when? Why do you go to shipping containers in foreign countries? Why is that the first place your mind goes?
You're me a trafficker.
You're not helping the allegation. Why is the first place your mind? You know what I'm gonna do? Shipping container time.
I'm gonna prove
Can
you
I
right.
make
Is what
an
I'm saying.
allegation?
I think Zero needs to go outside.
I'm gonna
Right, that's weird. That's a
Make
weird
an
thing to say.
allegation. Go ahead, Pepper. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm alleging you're a little bitch, Bloom. Fuck you.
Yes.
Ooh, we're gonna play an
Yes.
ad here.
Good. He is. He's catty.
Hey, why isn't Jork in
It
here?
is entertaining for what it's worth. I enjoy having you around, Bloom. This is good.
I do,
Jorkin
yeah, you're
isn't
actually
starting
one of my
until
best
we
friends.
until
So
we
it's
start
nice
back up.
having the punching bag around.
Hey, I asked you to be
Is
my
that
maid
what your
of
nickname
honor.
for your
Answer.
girlfriend?
Oh my god, man.
Ooh.
Hmm.
785, did you receive?
I feel like I'm missing some audio or something.
So,
This was
Sharp,
the
let's
best
talk about
meeting.
your SOP.
Yes, sir. I've got 11 pages of them. Do you want me to read them all?
Okay, hey, that's pretty good. Yeah. Why don't you Cliff Note? Do kids know what Cliff Notes? Do kids know
That's
that?
from before.
Yeah, an abbreviated version, sir.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Sure.
Right up.
You
You
were
gotta go
real
up to the
fidgety.
front
You okay, Bloom?
and you gotta cry.
Why are
I've
you
gotta
sitting
cry.
like Carter?
I don't.
You don't
I'm
have to
British.
cry.
I don't have
You can
tear
do this
duct.
without crying. Yeah.
Like those.
Are you
pants
pouting?
With the pants I'm wearing. Yes.
I'm
Why do you
listening.
look, why do you look like
I'm
you're
listening.
pouting?
I'm just listening.
So essentially, I've got the main screen of the MDT and clarification what it is that people should be looking out for when they start their shift. They should be reading the information on the left-hand side with updates on policy, tow pricing, etc., etc. And I've stated that it is their duty to educate
Hey,
themselves.
it's the director of the FIB, everyone.
Hey, director. Anyway, it should be their duty to update themselves on any updates that we have posted on the MDT, and they should not expect us to just tell them.
That's good.
I then go
Stay
into the.
informed.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean you're cops. You should do a good job to educate yourself, right?
Yeah.
I then go into the home tab, what we use with notes, active personnel, the roster, and the way that the rank 14 honor grind, as we stated, works. What we expect of the 10 citations per week, and they could be arrests or traffic citations. It's worth keeping a close eye on their performance and other people's performance to see what they
Yeah.
could be doing better. If anyone's
Real
above
quick,
you,
pause.
you know? Yes, sir.
Are we getting the quota back? We reinstating quota?
I didn't know we got rid of it.
I didn't think we got rid of it, sir. I've
We
always
not-
monitored people for that.
We haven't been
We didn't
enforcing
still
it.
really enforce it lately.
We're not
Here
really
yet?
enforcing it.
No, I
just
haven't
'cause
yet.
we
He
haven't
needs his
been.
dinner soon. He's looking around.
I think when serious season starts, we should
Quota time.
quota
right
at
after this
least
meeting, I should take a dinner
for like
break
a month, just
to
to
give him his
like
dinner.
drive people back and.
and feed myself. I should heat
Yeah.
up some.
Yeah.
I should give him his food, put him
Yeah.
outside,
Yeah, that's good.
heat up some
Yeah, that's
pizza,
good.
and then
Okay.
get back
Alright.
to the stream
Mm-hmm.
while they're still.
Okay, in the next
Over
section,
time.
I've gone into the citizen database, the way that people's profiles work, the bits of
Uh.
information that they can update, what they should update, what they clarify in terms of vehicles, locations. I put about 3,000 words into this, Sheriff, so I'm just going to abbreviate as much as I can.
You know what, Sharp?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
loving everything I'm hearing. Let's just send that.
Send it.
All right. You want me to sit back down?
I did read through it. It's good.
I'm loving
Okay.
everything I'm hearing here.
Sure. I tried to abbreviate it as much as I could, but I mean, I just felt like it kind of needed a step-by-step guide for half of this stuff. Because I mean,
They
having
are
you know,
for new cadets and stuff. What you've done is perfect, and everyone that's worked for a few months will never need to look at
And
it.
you-
and
and
I think
Sharp-
that's all it needs to be.
You were saying
Yes,
that
sir.
you wanted to lead the FTO program, right?
that was Fontaine that said that,
Oh,
sir.
that's
but
Fontaine. Okay.
Yes.
I haven't dyed my hair yet.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Also, I think you wanted to talk to me about the France thing, sir. Would you like to do that now, in front of everybody? Because I don't mind.
Yeah, you pissed me off.
It's understandable, sir. I sincerely apologize. I thought I had dealt with it myself. Evidently, I hadn't, and I should have brought it to you.
You know what? That's okay. We all make mistakes.
Yes, sir. Speaking
Just
of
like
bringing
that.
things to you, while we were talking about Rob Mist, while he thinks that being at the hospital and the troopers being there is not working with them, I would suggest that working with them would be having them actively involved in your pursuit of Mike Block, which he did 3 days ago.
I don't know who that guy is, but yeah, I mean, I would say anytime they're actively, I mean,
How were they
helping.
involved?
Actively pursuing as a secondary unit.
sounds like
what
they were
I
in a
got
chase.
told from Jorkin to Penis is that
I love Jorkin.
Loophole got on the radio and said someone called out 78s at the hospital or some shit. Loophole and then Loophole said, "I'm gonna get the LSPD."
What?
And then they showed up.
Why?
And then when Jorkin confronted Lou about this, he said that Mercer told him. And then Mercer said, "Yeah, we're allowed to work with the LSPD when our numbers are low."
Quinn, can you straighten that out?
Yeah, I got it in my notes. I got to talk to him about something else too. So.
Okay, thank you. He's pretty good otherwise, but if he had that wrong, oof. Yeah, just make sure that
Yeah.
that's hammered down.
But yeah, apparently they were actively involved in this pursuit before the 78's call from the hospital. So I don't know. I got that from Haley Adler and Baron Creed. I spoke to both of them about what happened after we had our discussion in the office, Sheriff, about people working with him the day before. So that's what I managed to find out. And then obviously you got the rest of the info from Jorkin because he texted me and then I told you about it. So.
All right, Fontaine, you've been doing an excellent job. You're gonna.
Thank you,
Sharp,
sir.
That's
Sharp. You got. But hey, almost everyone in this room has been doing an excellent job and thriving, and I couldn't be happier with the with my command. So you guys have been doing an excellent job for the most part.
But also, just to make sure you don't end up becoming victims to the chart, you're all fucking terrible. You need to do better.
Good. That's yin and yang right there.
Yep.
Yeah. Always room
Yes,
for
understand.
improvement.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey,
yes.
yin and
yes.
yang.
Thank you both.
Win and rang. Walk and rang. Whatever. I'll work on that. All right, take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Pepper, do you want to give that one another shot?
Come on, Pepper.
I mean, I'm not going to do the slides, but I'll just give you.
Come
kind
on,
of
no, you should do this one.
No.
Well, I do
Absolutely
think,
not.
Pepper, it would
They
be
all
so.
look the same.
Despite you crying, I think that what I said is true. That you do need to be like, hey, we need 77s here, 78s
Yeah,
here, and then Ripley's right. If you notice someone's nearby, just be like, hey, by the way, you're by that shit.
Yeah, you're the closest.
Yeah,
unit.
absolutely. No, those were good suggestions. The rest of it is just.
You know
hold
what
on,
you
let me
should
pull it up.
do? Why don't you throw out, just say something on the radio, just occasionally maybe call some people like a name or something. Just not that often, just to throw them off guard and be like, whoa,
Like-
why is Pepper saying that on the radio?
You want me to call somebody a bitch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
what is it?
just to catch their attention, be like, what in the hell?
Okay, I would happily.
Yeah. Because I need people to naturally, whenever your voice pops up on the radio, start listening. And if you just occasionally say some shit like that, people will be like, well, what is she going to say next?
And if they call you out on the radio, just be like, "We're just requesting your status. What's your status?" And then just they'll be like, "Oh shit, okay." And they'll be like, "Oh, never mind."
Hell yeah.
I thought I heard her
Gaslight.
call me a
There you go.
bitch, but I guess it's just a
Gaslight
status
them.
check.
I will happily gaslight the deputies.
Good.
Just, hey, bitch, what's your status?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I kind of already do that to the ones that I.
Maybe you do that to
know.
Bloom every once in a while.
Bloom told me that I'm not
I'm the
allowed
only
to
one
call
she
him.
does that to.
No, well, yeah, but you also told me that I'm not allowed to do that anymore when we're doing work stuff because I gotta respect you as my captain.
Yeah, that conversation you guys had was pretty crazy.
What
Yeah, that was
yeah.
that. It's okay, we're fine.
What? Well, no. I want to know about that. What happened there?
So I can't remember what I was asking it for some sort of assistance. I
Not
think.
boner pills.
Oh yeah, something about boner pills. I don't
Who said
remember how
that?
that.
Who said that?
Didn't
I
you
think
say there was a
Bloom's-
package that arrived for Bloom?
Why are you talking
and
about that on
then-
the radio, Bloom?
I don't know.
It was anyways.
I
at
don't
the
know
end,
why I made Gwen do that. I don't know.
The banter went back and forth over radio, and it steered out of professional, and I called him, I think, a little baby bitch on the radio or something.
You should just stand up for yourself.
But
If he's gonna if he's gonna talk about his boner on the radio, but hey guys, sometimes Wrangler says, he rambles a little bit on the radio.
You didn't listen. I wasn't the
Not
one that
enough boner
said-
talk.
Yeah,
it was Gwen. It was Gwen.
No, Bloom, you can't
I
talk
was
about your
on top of
boner on
Red
the radio.
Garage and
You can't do. Oh,
taking
is that your
pictures.
nickname for it?
No, that's
The Red Garage, really?
San Andreas and
You're gonna
Vespucci.
talk about your boner
Walk a
nickname on the
Peaceful and
radio.
Delay and
No, I think it was Bloom got a package at
So Bloom's got a
DCSO.
package.
Well, It was
I'm so
delivered.
glad you remember this because I've totally
It was, it was vividly in my my memory. The conversation I was
At least
hearing.
someone here has a good memory.
Bloom, I could remember everything if I only had 4 fucking deputies on duty during my shift.
Did you forget the
Anyways,
part where I'm a shift 2 and a shift 3er? I'm both.
The jokes went too far,
Okay.
and I called him a baby bitch on the radio, and he said I thought I was a captain, and I said you can be both a captain and a baby bitch.
I mean, that is true.
Yep.
And he got upset, and then we had a conversation. Well,
you can be both a captain and a bitch.
Context, this
Bloom,
was
we-
immediately after we had the conversation about cutting out bullshit on comms. On the radio.
Boner pills. Boner pills.
Anyways, things got
On
a
the
little
radio.
too goofy. Things got a little too goofy. You know, the goof
Yeah.
and the gaff went too far. And it was resolved. We screamed at each other at full volume and stormed off and then apologized later.
No, you stormed off.
Hey, what's going on, Somerset?
Hey, I just woke up. Is everybody still meeting or what's going on?
Yeah, still going on up
Late.
north.
Up north? Okay, gotcha.
What's up,
Do you
Raymond?
need a halls, Tessa?
Do I need?
No.
Well, do I? Do I need a halls?
She sounds
You
fine.
you said north.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I need a hall.
Yeah, halls is it.
maybe I, maybe I do
I'll be
need a
on my way up
halls.
there.
I'll drink some water and get a
There
halls.
you go.
All right. Thank you.
Let's
Thank you, Sheriff.
let's take 5 while we wait on Somerset, yeah?
Yeah, I'm at the head.
Yeah. Let's take 5. Pepper, were you done talking?
Well, you asked me to go over my SOPs and
We'll
then
go
you
over
didn't.
Well, okay, I didn't answer the phone and interrupt your flow.
It's okay.
So if you're gonna... Now, if you want to cry again, I need you to...
We got these rooms over here,
Okay,
so we might move back up here.
Through tears, if you could say, Tessa made me do this. That would be better for me.
We've got the bathroom over there. We've got this kitchen over here. I could move some refrigerators back up here. I like that everything got moved to this. Oh, this was already like this. We could move. This is a small fridge. This is a professional fridge. We could get a couple more professional fridges here and here. We could do that. Move to storage unit. Is this one? Yeah, this is one. So all this used to be here, this storage unit. So this was like a little thin hallway. So it looks like they moved it all to this side.
You know, there's some things that are just beyond being fixed, right?
Wasn't there a tall thing over here too? Oh, this is where we used to have all the drink, the juicers and stuff over here. So now we've got the... This is pretty compact though. This is pretty well laid out. They got the microwaves here, the mixing bowls here. I don't really like the tea kettles there too much. I'd rather have it somewhere else, but hey.
He finds these women. He uses his position of authority as a cop to find these women that are in an abusive relationship. He goes for the pre-grooming, the ones that have already been pre-groomed.
This isn't bad. This isn't bad. I wish we could get rid of these, but we could make this work if we come back up here to cook in the kitchen.
He finds women that are already in. That have already been manipulated.
473-3106.
Right, and then he's like, "Oh, I could get this." Hey, director, you with us?
The only thing about this place is the lack of cells and the lack of evidence processing. I mean, from what it sounds like from talking to Wrangler and Walker, it seems like they want to get some construction people to try to actually like increase.
Just cooking up here.
Yeah, just reminiscing about the good old days.
Yeah. It seems a little bit more efficient, a little more streamlined.
It's definitely an efficient layout, yeah. It's actually set up, it's instead of like across the counter from each other like I had it set up, I used to have 2 grills literally side by side, so all the cooking was in the area, but you were constantly bumping into each other. This is like set up as like a dual kitchen, so that one person could be basically prepping their own stuff on this board and then cooking it here. and the other person could be prepping on this board and cooking here. So you could actually have multiple cooks not bumping into each other.
Yeah, more efficient for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice. A lot of
Speaking of
space.
efficient, I did not think this meeting was going to be so so well structured and efficient. And I feel like we've gotten a lot done today.
Definitely very efficient. Glad
Yeah.
to see it.
Indeed.
What's this one? Said I wanted to do something with the. Oh, I want to get the BCSO hat. Storage. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of crap. Okay. The storage is nearly overflowing up here. Hats. That's really good looking, actually. I'm not even gonna lie, that's really good looking. I didn't even think about it, but it matches the tie. It coincidentally matches the tie.
Pacific unit for a time no call. 459 suspect there now. 13107 Venice Boulevard. Code 2 incident 3406 Friday 1434.
Down 30 has 14845, call the inside line.
14845, 14845, call the inside line. Traffic, Midvale and Venice, Midvale and Venice. In front of the first door, it's 357
gun and robbed me of everything that I had.
Okay.
Hey,
Rip, what's up?
Hey, yep. We're taking a quick break. Let me use the bathroom real quick, which makes me feel bad because Zero clearly needs to go to the bathroom as well. Get a whole new building and drop it right near the prison if we're going to be taking that over too. Ripley's Industrial Kitchen. Honestly, I would love that. But we got to work within the limitations of what we got here, right?
785 Pier stepping out on incident 3038 to the front of 5700 Melrose Avenue.
Is there a different one from Piss and P? Guess not. Okay, give me a second, guys. Be right back.
Ambulance traffic.
That's true.
The blocks, Grey Gauntlet. It's going west. Is it the Grey Gauntlet?
Buffalo.
Oh, unit 1456 responding code 3 from Culver in the 90 westbound to Midvale and Venice.
Good, Bloom? Yeah, I'm doing great, man.
I can tell.
Doing great. Didn't know you were going to other...
34, there's just...
Never mind. Nothing, nope, doesn't matter.
What do you mean? What?
Nope, doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
What?
Yeah, go ahead. 7834, airship. Are you able to check 3424 Wilshire Boulevard? OnStar provided that updated location. This vehicle is currently moving, but that was the current thing. Okay, copy. We'll head over. Thank you. 34, was there a direction of travel from OnStar? Stand by.
All right, I'm back. Just had to step away for a moment to feed the dog. Sorry, not feed the dog. Go to the bathroom. I'm going to feed the dog next after we get. It's already 8 o'clock. I hope this meeting doesn't take too much longer. Because I would love to do some other stuff tonight at some point. All these fridges should be empty because nobody like works up here right now.
Yeah, sure. I'm extremely tired, but fuck it. Let's try. All right, sure. I wouldn't come up here like, no. I'll meet you.
No, you can sit there, Gwen, if you want. You're
Oh,
good.
no, I don't think he wants me to. It's fine.
He's just needs. He's, you know, this has been a rough meeting for him. He probably just needs some time.
No, this has been great. This has been very insightful.
Oh, hey, bench guy.
Director.
Director, I'm so sorry. I missed. Yep.
It's okay, Nikki.
Mm-hmm. What you up to, big boy?
Oh, just getting shot and stabbed.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Victor 3, can you go to Victor units code 6355 North Los Angeles Boulevard?
Is Wrangler seeing the new wheels? Buffalo? The STX? No. I mentioned that I won it, but I don't think I showed it to him. I don't think he's seen it. I would hope he wouldn't care. But he might care, I don't know. Some of the stuff that I don't think anybody would care about are some of the things people care about the most, and other things I think would be a huge deal that everyone should care about, and nobody even gives a shit, so you never really know.
Creed called me. Okay.
No, he called 911.
Oh, okay.
Several times.
Ah, he's not picking up.
Maybe he died.
Maybe.
Save us the trouble of firing him, I suppose.
Yeah. Sorry, you need me to move?
No. Stretching my legs.
Oh, thank you.
You need drinks, Sharp?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Do you
Please.
need them?
I'm not dying of thirst, if that's what you're asking me. But I mean, I would drink something if you gave it to me.
You get one.
Okay. Interesting, you had to specify that.
Well, if you needed it, you could have more. Cap,
Oh.
you need drinks or anything?
I am all good. Thank you, though.
Okay. Anybody else need drinks? So I know we had the shrimp nigiri. We didn't have drinks.
I've been eating tuna nigiri the last several hours.
2 days?
Yep.
Yeah, we had 7 big slabs of tuna that I chopped
Yeah.
up into like 70 different servings of tuna
Holy
nigiri, and each one of them was 6, so...
Yeah, it's
70 times 6, that's how many tuna nigiri we had.
Oh my god.
And then about 20 minutes after I finished serving up the last tuna nigiri, Wrangler calls us up there and says, yeah, we're all shut down. I was like, God damn it. Why did
I've been doing my best to put a dent in it, Ripley, but I'm just one man.
Don't let it go to waste. Don't let it go to waste.
Yes, sir.
You got
last
a
one.
spider on your foot, Sheriff.
Sorry, I can move. Ah!
Well, I can't. I'm too weak to jump, so.
You need food or
I
water?
got drinks.
Sure, yeah, be good.
Got drinks for you. Wait, meals, did you forget to pick that up, sir?
Where?
At the diner.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Here, excuse me. Let me go grab that.
Trying to sit down, Donnie?
No, I'm just admiring how Bloom didn't
By the
mention
way,
how
there we go.
he forgot.
Oh, what did I do now? I mentioned that. What did
No,
I do? Fontaine?
you didn't mention because the sheriff ordered five meals across the street and I forgot about them.
Mm.
No, the sheriff wouldn't do that. That must have been the mistake on the diner.
Sorry.
What's Bloom mad about?
Oh, you've missed quite the meeting, Director.
It's been a meeting of all time, actually.
Sneak right by you here. One second.
Get on right, yeah, get on right by. You're very your legs are.
Yeah, I
huge.
know. I've been told. It's been ruled on in a court of law now that my legs are lethal weapons.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. Not only are they lethal weapons, but a reasonable person should fear imminent death when presented with my legs.
Oh my God! A judge ruled that.
That's been ruled. It's a fact. It's
Holy shit!
It's established case law now that I have
Get
legs
that
like tree
ruling
trunks.
on a piece of paper. Put it on your wall.
Well, yeah. You know, I got the whole case file. It's already in the MDT. I'll just print it up and put it in my office.
So you like that girl who like squeezes the watermelon between her thighs?
Yeah, she
Except you
she
probably do that with,
wishes
like, a
she was
steel
me.
barbell. Okay.
She squeezes watermelons. I kick cars, and they just crumple like tin cans.
Like
Jesus.
Who's that MMA fighter?
You know that street level fighter where you get the special bonus round where you get to just kick the car until
Yep.
you get the that's
Yep.
that's me. I designed that level. It's based on real life. That's what I do
Is it,
for fun.
Fedor Emelianenko, I think, is the one who trained by kicking tanks.
It's good. That's a role model. Nice.
Alrighty. Let's see what's next.
Yeah, Gwen, I think you're up.
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay. Like I said, I'm just gonna go through all the things
What the hell?
that I put. That do I need to repeat myself?
Look at this toy I got.
What'd you get?
The hell? Why are they giving these out? These are terrifying.
What is it?
This little toy I got.
Oh.
My kid's meal.
I hate
What
that.
the hell
Yeah,
is
the
that?
clown the clown I used to fuck had one of those in his apartment.
What the fuck did you just say?
Sorry, what?
I do not
Sorry,
like
what was it?
clowns.
What was the question?
Gwen, I hate so many of the things that you just randomly say.
My bad.
It's all right.
So anyway, you're
Okay.
talking about SOPs for the dispatch.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go through all the things and you guys can tell me what you think, I guess. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, I just have like equipment and then I have I need to fix the like the call taking one or the call layout one. And then I have one that talks about like getting alternate channels. I have a couple slides that is like the kind of optional things that people can do if they don't just want to sit around and stare at the wall all day. So that includes the like jailer stuff. And then I kind of came up with I need a name for it, but I titled it as mobile dispatch, but it's basically like going out and taking the reports, and they're not patrolling.
That's a good idea.
The idea is just
Yeah, that's
like
a good idea. I like
to,
that.
to alleviate more work that is keeping deputies from going to other situations, you know. So just
All
going
right,
out and
clock's
taking
getting
reports
lower. We're down
when
to
that's all
1
that's needed, kind of thing.
hour 44 minutes.
Dispatch.
Anybody else would be
please
willing
don't.
or able to help me out with the subathon timer? I don't know how many more subs we would need
And
to get through the day
then,
today, but
I
we
have,
need a little bit
like,
more time just to get the
forensic
time,
stuff,
you know,
but I did have
up there.
a question for whoever
I think
the
we would
folks
need
wants to
73 more
answer.
subs to get through the stream today,
Question
which is a
one,
long way to go, but that's the goal.
How do we want to like? Because I don't want just any person.
We
who
don't need to
doesn't
worry
know
about
how to
sub
do the
73 right
forensics
now. We're just worried
properly to,
about
like,
getting through
just go and do it. So I was thinking like
another 2 hours.
they have to shadow at least once and then be approved, like a cert, but I don't know.
Maybe
Thoughts?
reach out to the FTO.
Wish I could help. Well, I'm just glad you're here.
Somebody
Thank you very much for being here today.
Yeah,
Regardless
Don't
of
you
your
know how to do
situation.
that?
Regardless of if you're able to give a
do I know how
sub
to do- yeah, I know,
or
I'm just
prime
saying-
or
So why don't you teach
Train them.
people how to do it?
Yeah,
then?
yeah, no,
I appreciate you being here
100%,
regardless.
but I'm just saying.
If you do
like,
have Amazon
is
Prime,
that
feel
how
free to
you
Prime
guys
sub.
think I should
That's
do it?
included.
I
for
mean,
free in your
yeah.
Amazon Prime.
How
If you-
the
if
fuck
you know
would
how
they
to
do
do
it
it,
if they
yeah.
didn't get some training?
If
It
you have
doesn't have to
Amazon
be a
Prime
cert.
or-
Just walk
or
someone
somebody
how
in your
to,
house who has Amazon Prime, you're
train
already
them how to
paying
do
for
it, and then they're
a
good.
Prime
My
sub. You're just
question
not,
was more like, should a
you're
deputy
just not giving
train
the money
them
to
or
the
should
streamer,
I?
but you are paying for it.
You can train them.
Okay.
You
Okay,
can train them.
cool.
I
Sounds good,
used your
sounds good.
report as an example in an SOP, by the way, so you should be able to
Oh,
do that.
You are the goddamn sheriff of dispatch.
Okay, okay. I also have just like a bunch of sections about like how I'm getting a little nitpicky maybe, but with how like the specific information that I want included in certain types of reports that we take quite often. Like if somebody's reporting their firearm stolen, I'm not taking that shit over the phone.
Good.
They come in person, they show me their valid photo ID, and just stuff like that, and like
Yeah,
you
because
know.
most of the time they're lying.
Right.
Exactly. And then what else did I have? Yeah. Oh, yeah. And with the forensics, can we use the evidence fan? Can we do that? Please.
All right.
Thank you. And then for mobile dispatch, can we use the caddy?
Just don't get the evidence. What? Maybe I could get us a forensics van that would be better.
Yeah. Basically anything that we can hold that shit in would be nice.
All right.
It doesn't even have to be marked. I don't care.
We could just can't we just buy a Sprinter van from one of the dealerships?
We just buy it. You don't want it marked?
Well, I mean, it can be marked, but it might get stolen less.
Well, yeah, let's just buy a van.
Yeah,
Okay,
we should just
cool.
do that.
Sounds good to me, yeah. And then I just have like a whole slide about like privileged information, confidentiality. Don't be stupid.
Good,
Don't do
that's
a corruption.
good. Yeah.
Big one.
Yeah.
Criminal
yeah.
liability potentially, right?
Yep,
Opening
yep,
themselves
exactly,
up to being
yeah.
charged criminally. Okay.
100%. Yeah. There's I could probably read it. It might be beneficial if I get this one slide is looked at by you guys specifically.
Please do.
Yeah, let's see it.
As a civilian employee of the BCSO, you will have access to information that others do not. Any information obtained while working for the BCSO that is not readily available to the general public is considered confidential. Any dispatcher who is found providing confidential information outside the BCSO will be subject to disciplinary actions, including
To death.
possible termination of employment and criminal charges. Negligence and ignorance are not valid excuses for corruption. If you have any doubts, ask a member of command.
We should also have that for BCS tow as well.
Actually, I agree. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
They could probably hear stuff and see stuff that, yeah. I think that's well written out, Gwen. I like that.
Cool. Cool. That's it.
Gwen, great presentation.
Yes.
Thank you.
Very
Very
good.
good.
It
Amazing.
was much better when I didn't have to fumble with the slides.
I like the slides though. I'm gonna
All
be
right.
honest.
Director, why don't you get up here?
Okay. The slides will be
Let us
staying.
know what you think about everything and what should be done.
Well, I miss why Bloom's mad. Why is he mad?
I'm not mad.
Bloom, so at the beginning of this meeting, everything we said, he was like, well, I guess this is my fucking fault. And then we started telling him things were his fault, and then he got mad.
No, I'm the only one not just, I wasn't, I am now, but I was the only one not just agreeing with everything Wrangler said. But now I am. Now I'm on board.
You're on board?
There you go, he's on board.
He's on board.
I'm on board. He's
now
right.
he's doing tricks on it, just like the rest of us.
Just like
he
every
said.
other person in this room, only when Wrangler's in the room.
I am not a yes
Only when Wrangler's in the room.
That is an insane thing to say.
Well, what if I said that anyone would even need to disagree with?
It's a good
Nothing.
point.
Exactly.
Nothing, sir.
Nothing at all.
I voice my opinion at the time things come up, which is what I did when this SOP and FTO thing came up. I do this, and I get fucking backed by nobody, including you, Bloom, so I don't want to fucking hear it.
You were gung-ho for it.
No, I wasn't.
You're right.
Am
my
I
memory's
insane?
bad.
Anyone in the room? Am I insane, or did
Very
I
much
say
not
I had
so.
reservations about all of this?
We were literally in the office last night talking about how much we didn't want to do this.
Yeah,
And then-
this is not about
and
last
then-
night. This is about the
This
meeting
is
a month
about
ago.
weeks ago when Wrangler's in the room, okay? And this is how I handle things. I advise my sheriff, and then when he decides the direction, I support it and get behind it. That's what this fucking job is.
It's another good
Right there
point.
with you.
All right, good. Glad we're all on the same page.
She's right.
Is he actually on the same page here? Because I don't know.
Did you call me a liar, or?
No, Bloom, I don't care that much.
Okay.
All right. So how do you want to? What do you? What's going on, Director?
I have no idea why
What do you think about all
Wrangler
this?
told me to get up here.
Hey, I got a question for you, Director.
You got SOPs?
Yeah, I got SOPs.
Okay. What are they?
Do whatever I want.
Okay. Well, you can't
I
do
don't know
whatever you
about
want.
that. Yeah.
But I don't think you're gonna. I don't think. What are you doing?
I think he's doing whatever he wants.
He said documenting. It's ominous.
How's the Sorexa situation going?
Not good, I have to say.
I'm gonna
the
be
other day
honest.
I was registered.
Yeah.
And then she was she had a fucking manufacturer override, and then zoomed off in her wheelchair that went over 100 miles an hour, and haven't seen her since.
Oh, I have this crazy idea that I think that, whenever she wants to go do whatever she wants, all she says is manufacturer override, and then she goes and smokes meth.
I think you don't know anything about what I'm talking about because you don't spend any time with her.
I have spent time with her.
That's the first time that's ever happened.
Okay.
That has
Nope.
never happened.
Nope, she shot someone right in front of me. And
No,
you'll
I'm
still
talking
buy
about
that
the
she can't hurt
manufacturer
people
override.
too.
I'm talking about the manufacturer override.
Oh, there is an SOP now where felons cannot ride along with us, and also AI.
Well, now hold on.
Strex is both.
Do we remove the AI portion?
We said yesterday, not AI, just felons.
Oh, just felons. Okay, let me update that real quick.
But AI is still a threat.
Now I'm willing, Director. I just need to see some progress on the Sorexa situation. Because I'd like to have her around, but she is shooting people.
She is not doing that.
She
is
someone
being
right in front of
told to
me.
do that.
And she listens.
The only solution to that is just
put her down.
Just keeping her locked up.
I back
Cut her
Bloom
ears
here.
off so she can't hear any more orders.
Okay, guys. Hey, if you want to kill her, that's your prerogative.
Well, we can't
okay?
kill a person.
Is she a person or is she an
She's
AI?
Morgan Wells. She's Morgan Wells.
Okay. What's your question?
But felonious AI.
I don't have. I'm saying I need to see you got a week. I need to see some progress on it, man.
I haven't seen her. What do you want me to do?
I am saying that before
Have you seen her?
out,
Has anybody in this room seen her since 2 days ago, 3 days ago?
I've been gone.
Anybody
Okay.
seen her?
What I'm saying is
no.
that I need to see some progress on it. I'm going to
haven't been
allow
on
you
duty.
to
I
ride
can't
with her.
make progress if I don't fucking come into
Why
contact.
are you lashing out on me, dickhead?
Because I don't know why you're fucking
exception to
singling
the
me out
rule.
in this fucking room about Sorexa.
Because you're the only one that rides with a felon.
You're being a victim right
This
now.
doesn't
Vince
apply
Gunn.
to anyone else.
She doesn't do anything
Bloom,
other
you're
than what
making this
she's
about
told.
you again.
Do
it's
you
just
understand how
incredible
AI
you do that.
works? It's not like she's gonna fuck. If I'm the fucking main registered user and she's in my car, she doesn't just fucking pull out a gun and start shooting people.
Yeah, the problem
she's-
is that you're not always her main registered user.
That's what I just said. That I said the only solution right now is to just cuff her
But
and
she's
leave
not
her.
AI. She's a person.
Yeah, well, you know what? There's a really advanced technological chip in her fucking brain.
Right, I know that. And what I'm saying is that you got a week to figure this out because she's not going to be allowed to ride along with us anymore because she's a felon.
I don't know what you want me to do. Haven't seen her.
I want you to figure it out. I want you to not even figure it out completely. Just make some progress with it. I just need to see some progress on this whole thing because I know what's happening. I understand what you're saying. No, I'm not. I'm saying that I know what's happening. I'm saying I understand what you're saying. You're working on it, and it's not her fault. I get that. But the fact of the matter is, we know she's a person, and we know that she's a felon. So and I'm not saying it needs to be figured out in a week. I'm just saying I need to see some progress on getting her back to Morgan Wells within a week. And I feel like that's pretty reasonable.
I don't think that's reasonable.
So,
How much time do you want?
so what's the alternative? Just let her be like this forever and run around and kill people?
No, obviously not. I told you what my goal was, and I initially told you what it was, like when we were in the office. I said, you know, I brought up the Aladdin thing. I want to fucking do a genie. Do a genie. And then,
Do a genie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying there?
Are you gonna paint yourself blue?
Why
put her in
can
a-
you just? It's a concept. Like
I
freeing
don't
the
understand
genie.
what it is.
Okay, so you have a concept of a plan.
No, it's. Why do I have to fucking explain this? I'm obviously referring to the fact that Aladdin frees the genie, right?
So you're
if
Aladdin and
Sorexa is
she's
considered the genie in this
this?
situation, then freeing her would mean that you would turn her back into her
She's gonna
normal
slap
self, her
someone at the
Morgan Wells
Oscars.
self, right?
So who's was it Jasmine and who's
Who's Aladdin? Are you Aladdin? Do you view yourself as Aladdin?
It's a metaphor.
But you've got to be careful how you free her, right? That's what you're saying?
I think you should be very careful what you're saying,
Who's
Ripley, because you
Jafar?
wanted to fuck her.
in this?
Oh my God!
What? That's ridiculous.
Well,
okay?
well, what's that?
That's ridiculous. I will not sit here and be slandered like this.
Ripley wanted to fuck her.
Well, what the hell is that, Ripley?
That's not true. He's lying. Don't listen to him, sir. He's lying.
I thought we cleared this up.
Well, I thought so too. I'm beyond this. Okay.
Well, what do you know, Director?
He doesn't know anything other than what that thing tells him.
Maybe Rob Mist has rubbed off on you too much.
Can I ask you a question, Director?
Rob Miss has been doing too much rub off on this. Too
What
much
is
rub
what is this Life Invader post? The FIB supports the victims of Rob Mist. The director of the FIB gave me some money to start my taxi business.
Yeah, I did the second part.
What? Rob Mist has victims? I guess that's. I didn't know anything about that.
I didn't say that.
There's a guy that's going to be suing him because he alleges he pushed him off a crane or something during the pursuit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he told me earlier I was on patrol and he told me this sob story about Rob Mist, and I listened to it, and I said, okay, anyway, where do you want to be dropped off at? And then he said, wherever. And then he said he wanted to do a taxi business, and I said, okay. So I just gave him 10 grand for his own taxi. They're unrelated. I have no idea what's going on with Rob Mist, and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Another question. I've noticed you've been going out with some cadets in the past, and we're gonna be starting an FTO program, and I think you'd be a stellar FTO. Would you be interested in something like that?
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, though.
Thou's poverty life isn't well, thou supposes.
Let me know if you change your mind.
You'll be the first one to know if I ever change my mind on training anybody ever.
What the hell is this shit? Coster's legal team is in open court fighting our tickets?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I
well,
read
Liz
that too. I
Bajek
read
was
that too.
sat on the bench, an actual ADA. The Audrey Storm was fighting our tickets in open court yesterday.
What the fuck is that?
Yep.
Why can they do... Who was the judge?
Howlett, Magistrate Howlett.
Why the fuck were they allowing that?
How was he still a judge?
I don't fucking know, man. I mean, how the fuck is Silas still a judge? How is this,
Yeah, okay, good point.
Buckham Smythe still a judge? I mean, who fucking knows?
Hold on a second.
I don't know how this works.
Interrupt everybody.
Hey, Martha Top, this is Randy Wrangler.
Hi, Randy Wrangler.
Hi, do you remember who the cop was that handcuffed you to a bed in prison and left you there?
No, I was
You were
asleep.
shot. Okay.
Yeah, I just remember being at the hospital.
You don't remember anything beforehand who may have done it?
So I was with my friend and we got shot by these guys in purple, and then all of a sudden I was in prison.
Okay, do you remember what doctor treated you?
No, but I'm going to get my medical records because I got a lawyer.
Oh, okay. Hey, are you doing that right now?
Yeah, I can go there right now. I'm actually right near there.
Yeah, if you could do that and then just tell me what doctor or cop or any information to find out, I'd appreciate that.
Okay, Wrangler, I'm on it.
All right, goodbye.
I just shot her like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, it's been longer than that.
Hey, Sheriff, FYI, they put
That's
her in
good,
hospital and they
nice
didn't
work.
search her. She had 2 guns on her. She told me that.
Okay, I'll add that to the case.
Yes, sir.
They put her in the prison
They
with two
put
guns.
her in. They put her in hospital. They didn't search her.
Did
sir,
you document that?
Well, yeah, I've got it on my phone, so I was going to tell you about it.
But did you snap a picture of her with guns on her?
She told me through the phone. I haven't got any pictures of it on her person. I didn't search
Do we
her or
have the
anything.
guns?
She told me.
Where are the guns?
I would be very surprised if she hands those in, but we can ask her.
Well, I mean,
Isn't that accomplice to introducing contraband to a government facility?
Yeah,
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But we can't prove it now.
No, well, I mean, they were never going to give us the
Why didn't you
evidence,
search
so
her in the hospital?
Why would I have done so? I wasn't a part of this. We were just in the prison. She then called me afterwards.
What the hell? Why wouldn't you search? Why wouldn't you look for evidence of a crime? Is that what you just asked me?
No, not that, sir. No, it was when we were in the prison together and she was handcuffed to the bed. You recall
Right.
that?
Yes.
Yeah. She called me after we left, after the LSPD dealt with all of it, and said, "I didn't feel right. Was that a rights violation?" I said, "Yes, it was." And then she said, "Also, they didn't search me. They left guns on me."
Why wouldn't you go back?
She was out of prison at that point, sir. They commuted her sentence halfway through.
All right, whatever.
Is she supposed to be up in prison for a HUD right now?
I don't know.
She has first-degree murder of a government employee 2 days ago.
Oh my god.
And someone forgot to check hold
Wasn't
till
it
trial.
Wasn't it attempted?
I'm
I don't
reading
think
it.
anyone died, did they?
First-degree murder of a government employee.
What the?
And
what?
And
Wait,
it's
what?
fucking Christ.
I'm about to look at the warrant.
That was from 2 days ago, you said?
July 7th, right? I'm not crazy. July
Oh yeah, first
7th.
degree murder. Yeah, right there. Wait, is this why she was in? Why she was? Isn't this where this whole thing stemmed from?
How does it just say pled guilty on the?
Okay, well, here's the thing. The warrant says attempted first-degree murder. But when this person processed the warrant, they put full-blown.
They put first-degree murder, didn't they?
no.
Oh my fucking god.
That's fucking sick.
Nice. Good work,
We don't even have
Rafael
to change
Cortez.
charges. I don't
That's
know.
the wait. No,
yeah,
that's
that's
the
the guy
guy.
you already read. This is literally the thing that stemmed from
More
Wrangler's
ammunition
arrest
in
here.
Wrangler's can.
First degree
Yeah.
murder. That does say first
Why
degree
would
murder.
you change? He changed it. You don't have to. You just press serve. You don't have to change the charge, which means he went out of his way, changed the charge, and didn't write anything.
Good catch, Bloom.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, because the warrant from Kai Shaw
Hey,
says
good
attempted
catch, Bloom.
first
What
degree
unit are you
murder.
from? Okay.
I
I'm
didn't- I
gonna
thought
add that
maybe it
in
was a
my. I'm
reference.
gonna add that in my investigation.
I was trying to search the memory bank there. That's weird. Why would he do that?
And I'm gonna take pictures of this warrant because for some
From
reason
Kai
they
Shaw,
seem
you
to
have
fall
that one?
off. Yeah. From Kai Shaw, they tend to like disappear eventually. So
And then linked investigations, LSPD kidnaps Martha Top. That's yours. You should probably make that confidential, sir. Because you know these motherfuckers.
Top secret, maybe. Even.
I don't give a shit.
All right.
If they edit anything, it'll fall right into my trap.
So this is the report. Kidnapping of Judge
Okay.
Blake and.
Anyways, all right. Yeah, so just do me a favor and could you make some progress on the whole Sorexa situation?
If I see her.
Good.
What happened with that court case?
What court case?
Something about like, does she have rights or something?
That hasn't happened. The only thing that's happened so far is if she needs a conservator, which I am now.
Oh,
her
nice.
conservator.
Okay. Interesting. But you don't know where she's at.
No idea.
Not a great start.
I didn't fucking want it.
Well, tell them that then.
If I don't have it, fucking Gordo's gonna have it. Do you want Gordo to have it?
I don't give a This is gonna be crazy. I don't care what happens to Sorexa.
That's crazy.
All right?
That's
I
crazy.
don't give a shit. This fucking robot's destroying my goddamn department.
Okay, then just say she can't be anywhere around the BCSO. How about that?
No,
just
because
nip it
I
in the
know
bud
that this
and
is
just
important
fucking-
to you, so I'm asking you to make some progress on it.
when
I
you
can't.
can.
I can't make progress if I haven't seen her.
Well,
When you can.
whenever you can.
Side eyes only.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
All right. So SOPs good are happening. SEO program, Fontaine and Isle bump heads. Anything else we got to cover?
I could go over traffic enforcement if you guys want to hear about that.
You got that. I think you got that.
I think we're done here. If we see we see anything pop up in the SOPs that we don't like, we'll just change it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
And
All right.
then we're
Also,
opening
we
on
need to have
Friday?
more. We can open tomorrow if you guys want. I'm gonna leave it up to a vote.
I'd say tomorrow.
We're gonna start with. Here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna say your name, and then I need you to say what day.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna start with director of the FIB. Thursday or Friday for the grand reopening.
Thursday.
One vote for Thursday. Ripley.
Thursday.
2 votes for Thursday. Tessa.
Friday.
2 votes for Thursday. 1 vote for Friday. Nikki.
Friday.
2 votes for Friday. 2 votes for Thursday. Fontaine.
Friday.
Oh, shit.
3.
Okay. 3
It's a
votes
good-
for
it's a good
Friday.
pick.
2 votes for Thursday. Shark.
Friday.
4 and 2. Somerset.
Friday.
5 and 2.
Oof.
Pepper.
Brutal.
Friday.
6 and 2. Bloom.
Friday.
That's it. Friday it is. Friday, grand reopening. And
Alright.
we'll do that up here.
All right.
All right. This is where
That's
we
it.
reopen, right up here.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
start.
I think that gives enough time for word to travel and.
We can go get around.
I've got some renovations to do in the kitchen. I mean, this place is not ready for this sort of. Oh God, it's a mess.
Yeah.
What do you mean word to get
Knives.
around?
Also, I need to start.
I mean, word travels fast. We
Word's
gotta
already
establish
traveled.
that.
I promise.
Yeah,
Word's already traveled.
Yeah.
Word's already traveled.
Yep. Get that drywall down.
Plus, I'm sure Tessa's doesn't want to talk with me anymore. I got other things I got to handle tonight. We'll talk tomorrow. Tessa, you okay with that?
Yep. Sounds good.
Perfect.
Also, if you need any help getting anything pushed through, you know, I've got health inspector status, so I can try to push some
nice.
tape through and get this thing.
Fantastic.
There's construction reviews that need to be done. You know, stat. We can get that done.
All right. Are we good to clear out of here?
Are we building cells outside? Is that the plan for
Yeah,
the temporary
actually,
plan?
hey, let's go to Davis parking garage. Someone is selling a minivan with a gun mounted to the top of it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Sick.
let's do it.
What the fuck is that thing?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's the block.
I'll be on our channel, Channel 9.
Yeah, the blocks posted on Life Invader. They stole a cop car and painted it the wingman block colors. So I guess that's LSPD's.
Who's got the keys for this?
Hey, hop on the radio.
I'm gonna
Great
throw the
question.
LSPD keys over the fence,
Radio
I
check.
think.
Yeah, okay, so apparently this thing is
Or I'll just go
on...
dump it in the lake.
This is a fentanyl freelancers. It looks like they're at a gas station right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're heading down there.
It appears to be the one across the street from Bishop's Chicken on McDonald.
Do you need a ride or
Did you bring the car?
So we'll get the director in their car.
Yeah, hop in.
Oh my God.
I got a car. I'll just
We'll go. Yeah, take a personal.
We could do a
go
whole
to
other.
Davis.
We could do a whole other kitchen here.
Go down to Dana, drop some people off.
What time? Did I fuck up there for no getting evidence that she had guns on her? I mean, she just told me from like. Oh yeah, I mean, Frank was that too. He didn't search her.
Move that down a little bit like this. Move that down a little bit like this. It needs to be empty? Oh.
I love locals.
I could do another stovetop here, but like, why would I need to? We've already got 2 here.
Hey, big street race coming through Elgin. Watch out for that.
10-4. Oh, shit.
Yeah, big street race. I was not kidding.
Probably need to get some military crates. That's what I need to do. Get some military crates. Thanks, Lexicon. Appreciate it. Still have time on the subathon clock, but it's getting real low. It's down to 1 hour. 18 minutes if anybody is able to help us out.
They brought it straight down David.
We're going to go ahead and...
It's not at the gas station, it's a minivan.
Move that to red.
Like a panel van.
It's getting into urgent territory.
No eyes on it right now. I do know it exists though. I've seen pictures.
Give, throw, drop. Give, throw. Huh? What do you mean give, throw, drop? You cannot place it like this? Huge pot. Oh? I don't understand. Give, throw, drop. You can only throw it and pick it up, but you can't place it? That is really strange. Why is that? It says it's trash? What do you mean? Oh yeah, it says it's categorized as trash instead of as a decoration.
Are these tips you're getting, Sheriff?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any way to get it to land any way other than sideways, unfortunately. Actually, that's not true. It landed upside down once.
Tessa and Bloom, whenever you get a chance, pick me up.
10-4, I'll be back shortly.
It's 8:30, so I need to take a break to get Mr. Zero outside, let him do his business out there. Don't bother, it will despawn. Oh, that's too bad. That'd be cool if you could use it as a decoration, but I guess I understand. Fertilizer, purified water, key lockers, more cutting boards, more cookers. It's so many stoves in this car. We could set up a whole line of grills with all these cookers.
I guess they went towards downtown, you know. If I had to guess, they probably went to park this thing up. Probably up north.
Look at all these fences. I wonder if we could make more cells.
Last time we saw one of these, they just went and parked it on the city hall front lawn.
Where the hell are they getting these?
I don't know.
Building them?
Ooh, martini glasses and...
I got it, Pillbox. Pillbox Medical Upper.
580
They have class 3s. Well, yeah, the van is a class. Upper right. see me. They have someone with their hands.
Level 2's like 2 mics out.
Is screaming at me, don't go over there and call for backup.
Already rolling arrival.
They don't see me, Stay back here, stay back here. Turn your lights off, They're saying do it to him. Oh, they're gonna fucking shoot him. Hold on. Shots
fired. Shots fired. Pillbox upper.
Shots fired.
Gates, right, or just shots fired? 78, shots on office.
78, upper pillbox. Freelancers, they tend to wear white. It's the Chaddingtons.
Say the van. Is that what we're focusing on?
It's the van with a gun. There's Chaddingtons there with class 3s.
Go for tires and then their face.
Hey, I'm still on them. They're slowing down. They're going southbound on Elgin right now.
4, we're showing up.
Like you don't have to tell me.
BCSO Rangers.
Just wait.
We got a 78. Stand by.
Currently southbound Elgin. I'll get your call.
Yep, there you go.
Yep, it is a like greenish. And they're fucking probably gonna shoot out the back. Right, westbound Strawberry.
I don't have anything but a pistol.
Oh fuck!
They're blown up. We see them. This one.
Okay.
That's Alton. East Cosmo.
I'm still on some Crewway.
Hey, from the two to me, East Cosmo. I see them. They're just crossing Willow. You can, if you have to get ahead of it and then do it. They're in the tunnels underneath Willow. They might be flipped. They're still in the tunnel underneath the Willow. That's one.
Alright, the one that comes out to the canals.
It's gonna come out by the canals. Go a little big one. There's a possibility they might turn around, but there's also a possibility they might not. We see them. Okay, canal side. They are coming up towards Rancho. It is smoking. It's going to a signal to Dutch London. Go toward Maybank. Nope, they're taking. Okay, Dutch London westbound towards La Puerta. You can go there. Okay.
La Puerta Freeway. Okay.
BCSO from SIB.
Go for BCSO.
Are you guys okay? I'm seeing that a lot of bad things are happening.
No, almost all officers are currently down.
Okay. Are you fine?
No.
You want me to take a look?
The suspects are gone. They have a van with a Class 3 weapon attached to it that is capable of blowing up police cars in a blink of an eye. I've got officers down throughout the city. I'm trying to make my way between the scenes to at least make sure people are getting basic medical attention.
Oh, do you know last direction of that vehicle? I'll do a recon on it. I'm on a plane. I was doing carrier runs to see if I can catch people.
Signal Street Bridge. They were apparently going down towards the canals around here somewhere, but we don't know where.
Then for heading with the plane on Signal Street, I'll tell you if I have visual on the thing.
What does that thing just have a gun on top of it or something? Was it shooting you guys?
Yeah.
Ranger 613 is with
sounds,
the inter-deputies
awesome.
on
I'm really
Strawberry.
sorry I missed it. It's too bad that I didn't get to be a part of that.
Bench guy. Where's the director?
See on the areas. I don't know if I
I'm
can
okay.
Yeah, same hip.
I think Gordon robbed me and shot me. I don't know.
Oh, that
Yeah,
won't work.
I'm pretty sure
Maybe I can
Gordon
put it in the
robbed me
trunk.
of my class 3 and stole a motorcycle.
Nope, I can't put you in the trunk. Do you have any tech med available? I know there's a lot going on right now. I really don't want to take 2 trips. Not in this neighborhood.
Negative. We don't have a unit available, I'm afraid.
Hold tight, bench guy. Sorry, director. Hold tight, director.
Thanks, Ripley.
It's alright. 202, I'm 76 to pay box with 2 more 13 items. Wow, I'm really sorry, guys. I'm sorry I missed out on chasing a vehicle that's got a machine
I'm
gun
with the deputies
that can
here.
just blow up your car basically with a blink of an eye.
Those 13 alphas, we do
I'm
have
sure I could have done
roughly
something if I was just there with my
multiple
pistol, but I was just too slow, guys. I'm sorry. I wish I could have been there. Sorry, I missed it. Sucks. I really.
Alright, we can get a...
If I could have been there, man. Oh.
Copy that. The other 3 that are down are just Christmas.
So mad I missed it. Fuck.
Dispatch 10 team 1 is 76 for Reese 52 request Strawberry Avenue.
Okay, let's get you guys into some beds here.
Thank you.
Wrangler won't be happy about this. And what can you do with a literal tank that drives around? I don't know, literal tank. It seemed like it was smoking, but still, a vehicle that's got a class 3 weapon attached on it. There you go. All right. There we go. I sure hope LSPD aren't transporting. That would be awful if LSPD was trying to help our injured people. I would definitely feel like people should get fired over that.
Thanks, Ripley.
Alright, no problem. I'm gonna get some gas put in that thing, and then I'll try to give you guys a ride back. What the fuck is with this car? With the dolls and stuff? This thing is so low on gas that the engine is starting to cut off as it's driving.
Dispatch check team 1 is 76 Fox 4, Alpha is non-critical.
Who cars are these if you don't know what's in them, or are they old relics? They're shared vehicles. So it's not my personal vehicle, this is the Interceptor, so we only have 3 of them. So it's basically you're at the mercy of whoever happens to take it out last.
Dispatch check team 1 is 23 pillbox, 4 alphas, non-critical.
And what was the location of these alphas, sorry?
10-9.
What was the location of these alphas?
In the motor pool.
No, sorry, the location where they got injured during the invoice. What one of them?
In this instance, they returned it with a low tank. I guess you don't get charged extra for the rental. It's not a... Yes, you're right, you're right. 4-0 said to pee for 2 hours and he's starving. Yeah, I know. We need to take a break and get Zero his dinner. I haven't had my dinner yet. It's almost 9 o'clock now. I really didn't expect there to be a 1078 right there, but hey, what do you expect? You're doing some stuff, and that's just how it goes. Bunch of burnt up crispy cars. We gotta go get the director and Khan from the hospital and then take him back somewhere, and then we can take a break. But we also have the clock to worry about because now we're an hour and 2 minutes. We haven't had any subs for the last hour, and the timer is running out, so we're getting into desperation territory. I am definitely desperate for any kind of subs, bits, donations, prime subs, resubs, anything you guys could toss my way would be awesome. Because we have a lot more to go. A lot more to go, and we just need a little bit more time. We are right in the prime wheelhouse of when my stream usually starts. So my normal viewing audience will be filtering in here anytime now, but at the moment they're still filtering in, so we're going to need some support. 1077's requested from chat. Otherwise, it's going to be a 1013 on the stream. That's Sam's part.
It blew up really fast, yeah. Yeah, I was lucky. I jumped out at the last moment.
I didn't understand it was interior control turret. I saw it unmounted, and I was like, oh, perfect.
Is anyone else still here that needs a ride?
Any of you need a customer?
You know what? That's fair. I was wondering.
We should be good, thank you.
Oh, of course.
That's everybody, right? Wait, let's just see a blip in there. Who's that? Fontaine? Fontaine, you need a ride? How did he get?
You're on TAC 1.
I'm sorry about that. Fontaine, how'd you get here?
Oh,
the
ambulance.
Alright, hop in.
Thanks.
Two and back to channel 9. Appreciate all the assistance. Saved a bunch of PCSO lives. We appreciate it.
We should like
Appreciate you.
go to the military base and get a missile.
Yeah, we should be the one bringing the intercontinental ballistic missiles, not them.
We should be the one getting our APCs, not them.
Yeah.
That was an APC?
It was like it.
It looked like one, yeah.
I took one shot at the tire, and they said, oh, they won it, and then shot at us like 4 times, and we blew up.
Oh man, I'm sorry I missed it. Oof, that sounds really like...
What the hell does that mean?
I mean, I wish I could have been there, you know, with my pistol. I could have, you know, been a part of that, but unfortunately I missed out. Ugh, you know, oof, sucks.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
I don't work for BCS still, but if you open this up, I can probably impound it in there for you guys.
Sure.
Okay, if you don't mind,
Okay.
I'll leave it unlocked here, and you can just bring it in.
I'm
What the fuck? How many goddamn machine gun armored cars are there in this fucking city? She owns the what?
Hey, if you went down and you still have the keys to your cruiser, make sure you get your car parked, because otherwise it's, you know, I don't need to explain it to you.
Okay, and she just got arrested for it?
I'm getting ready to drop all my stuff off and go off duty, go home.
Drop it in there for me, please. And then if you could go pick up the other burnt one, I'll get you
Thanks
paid.
for showing up to the
You
meeting.
can
That was
unlock that.
it's good to get all of us together in one
I
room
would
for a bit.
like this one.
Yeah, if you
please.
just
do you want to meet up tomorrow?
Can I impound
around,
it in
I don't know, ish, same time-ish.
Yeah, you just bring it up. See that deputy?
I don't work BCS.
Okay, we need you to drop it off.
You're doing great,
and we'll pay
Fontaine.
for it.
If you could park it
Thanks,
anywhere
Director.
near
I appreciate
that,
it. I needed that, man.
drop
Thank
it anywhere
you.
near that lady
You're
with the
welcome.
beige uniform, and we'll take it from there.
All right, I got it.
Thank you. He's trying to help, you know?
Yeah. Yep, I just...
So was that like
struggled.
a van with a machine gun on top, or what was that?
Yeah, it has an, it's controlled from the inside like a fire truck would be.
Oh, that's great, so you don't have to expose yourself to any kind of danger while you murder people.
Nope,
'Cause you wouldn't want to.
I T-boned them thinking, oh, it's unmanned, and it just turned towards us, and... Yeah.
How many bullets did it take your car to explode?
3.
Oh.
Yeah. I got to put it in reverse, and then
Does it shoot them
kaboom.
once at a time, like bang, 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 like that? Or is it like
No. It's more like...
Oh.
More like that, yeah, more like that.
That thing was ridiculous.
Yeah,
That
I wasn't
was-
expecting it to be unmanned. Also, I heard Gordo robbing you. I thought he was helping you.
No, he robbed me. I gotta put a warrant out, so I guess Gordon's fucking fired.
Oops, sorry.
He's,
Let's get
I'll
you-
be right back with the other one.
All right. Do you want me to get you paid for this one, or do you want to do them both at once?
Yeah, I was doing both of them.
All right, I'll be here.
Never mind.
All right, so now we got to figure out how to park this.
Somerset's vehicle is brought back to BCSO south. Tow truck driver is on the way for Tessa's vehicle.
Was this right? This one right here was Somerset's vehicle?
That's Somerset's, yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you guys
is there
tomorrow or
a tow truck
Friday.
driver there?
Just
If
double
you
check
can
you
send
don't
him
have any
my
kind of keys or anything on you.
No, I don't.
All right, we'll see you on Friday.
Traffic, Nikki, you're very quiet.
Or whenever I see you.
Is there a tow truck driver there with you who's available?
I
Yeah.
sent him back to the vehicle, back to Tessa, at Innocence Mead, Strawberry or something.
Alright, 502, tow truck's got my car heading back to south. I'm just gonna run myself.
Would you mind making sure this tow truck guy's all sorted out? I gotta go across the street and feed my
Yeah,
dog
yeah,
real
yeah.
quick.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You're good.
Appreciate it. All right, Zero is super hungry. He's an old man, and he's grumpy pants right now because he's missing his dinner time. Thank you so much, Essayons, for the 5 gifted subs to get us to 1 hour and 30
to give
minutes.
this guy
I really
for killing
appreciate
us
it.
like $1,000, you think, for 2 cars?
I'm thinking
Honestly, man,
2,000 at least.
yeah, give him a couple grand.
Alright.
He started doing this show without even being asked, so I should very much appreciate it.
Yeah, it's, he wanted to be BCS tow, but now he's in the Lost. That's, Chris something, I forget his last name.
If you guys give me just a few minutes,
I gave
I'm
him a
gonna
task, he never
run
completed it.
outside, put Mr. Zero down, let him do his business, get him his food in his bowl. Go outside, buddy. Okay. Once go outside. Those tree trunk legs are coming in handy. Kick that car. I kicked it right over. All right. Kind of liking this this outfit. I think we're gonna keep this for a bit. Thank you so much for the help with the subs. We are 6 hours in the stream today. We have another 2 to go. So we have a ways to go. We got a ways to go. I'm not sure how many more subs we need, but we need some more subs. So thank you so much, S.A.Ons, for the 5. Thank you for keeping this subathon alive. Thank you all for being here. I will be back as shortly as I can. We're just gonna get Zero his food.
Nikki, did you need tow?
Roger.
There's a man stopping on my car. Oh my god.
That was probably the best days of my life, just so you know. That is not going to fool the canine, just so you know. He's faster than you are. You better run faster than that.
He's in the parking lot of the casino right now.
He's running towards the entrance. Oh! Oh! Good job, Zero. Bravo, Hoot.
Zero 5 from 313.
Attempting to box.
Get out of the car, sir!
What was his last name?
Grove Street gas station. Yeah, I took the fucker down. He was hiding in the gas station. So, what did we learn today?
3 down inside the garage. 4. Ready? Heck up.
Whoa, whoa. Is that them? Hi!
Got
Got a
him.
cop on the roof. By the staircase, right garage staircase, that one on? Yeah, that's me.
2 suspects down.
Westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, vehicle going under freeway path.
Oh, what a pit!
202 on there.
Northbound Palomino Freeway. It's just in a very thicket. Taking the gas station exit.
I just fucked up both their interference vehicles.
Good shit.
Spikes deployed. They didn't do anything to the pig. That's really rude, actually. Southbound on Upper Street. He ran right into Zero. You can't outrun the dog.
He still
No matter
continues
how
to
many
run
times you
southbound.
zigzag.
Approaching the train tracks.
Good
And
shit,
he got
Zero.
bitten by Zero.
He left off that hill with him.
I believe Rhodes may have had
He's
a
off, he's
little
off.
head incident.
Get your fucking hands up, you piece
He's
of
out.
shit!
Alright, EMS, go ahead and roll through.
10-4
Get
rolling.
your hands behind your fucking back!
Good shit, Ripley, good shit.
Yo, I got this pussy in custody.
07 trooper.
Hey, if we're gonna... Oh shit, too
Oh,
late.
shit.
We're gonna need to push in.
Ripley, let's give a countdown.
I didn't know it was gonna work like that! That we're recovering from the
Walker,
trunk.
can you walk
I'll
over to
check
me?
the cereals. Hi.
Shot fired at the pier, 2 down. Shot fired at the pier, 2 down.
Break, Tinker, go to the clothing store. You're gonna be my co-pilot.
See ya.
We'll set him.
Roll away! How many cops have we got headed to this?
I'm on the way.
Alright, cut my
5
95 boost. I'm on the way.
1 down.
Pull them out. Where are they?
3 down. SAS,
On the
baby.
stairs.
Oh, you're fucked now. You're fucked now.
She got the car again.
You ran into a dead end. Get him, Zero. Get
over
him.
that wall
Get him,
coming.
Zero. Yeah. Yeah, fight him. Yeah.
Might be picking up somebody in the car.
Yeah, fight him. Holy crap. Let me help you remember the lesson.
Speak nothing of this.
Wicked. Of course. You gentlemen are free to go. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Oh my god, he just walked right through the flames. That was so fucking cool.
There aren't as many. There's just not many people who, when compared to you, really can stand up straight. And I want you to know. Hey, can you guys quit whispering back there, dumb fucks?
I'm sending a unit your way right away, sir.
Ripley on the phone.
Ripley, let's get out of the
Sending
room,
2 units
Ripley.
to location right now.
Holy shit!
How would you rate your 911
I
experience
want
today?
you,
Oh my god, I just want to hug him right now.
there isn't many
Oh
people who-
fuck, dude.
I'm having to see if there's something route 33642.
Roger. Fortune 25, can you send me incident 2121 for bumper dismal? 25, roger.
Kansas appearance, step out to me.
1445, semi. Normandy, 5th and Normandy, 2 vehicle GC, it's code 3M3850 2023. Let's have a good channel identify.
Nine Watch 2, I was having MC issues. Can you just let my current call the 4th? Show me if you're in the watch today.
Roger, good night.
Someone's trying to lockpick their way into BCSO North by the looks of it.
747, I can 76 up there. Is there anybody else going?
Romeo 613, going to 76 that way.
Hey, firm.
Dispatch, Tesla's call sign are 360s out 38 westbound Eclipse with Remy Martin in a blue and color 4-door at split sides.
I don't further voicemail me. Have your right to the station. Southwest units, ATW, domestic violence, suspect around 3851 Dinker, 3851 Dinker, suspect boyfriend male, for the description. The PR is armed with a knife. It's code 3 and 3863 and RD 376.
1049, we arrived.
Roger.
How you show me status? Have one individual white T-shirt here, also one of the LSPD scouts stolen. That was stolen by the blocks earlier.
Code 3 and 73850 RD 2023. 7 SL.
10-9.
BCSO North, where there's break-in. There was a gentleman white sweatshirt, currently VCB on him.
Oh, 10-4.
74723, gonna clear the building. Back door is unlocked.
34, cancel the traffic call. 254, we'll handle with the delay.
2834, roger, thank you.
So that's 45 to control. Keep verify my disable incident 3500.
1285, repeat.
Armory side's clear.
1285, repeat.
Building appears to be clear. Back door and armory door were unlocked.
360 just executed a man in the middle of Del Perro, Boulevard Del Perro. He's deceased, I think.
Seven eighty-five, are you clear?
Hey, they got the fucking van at the Polito Chicken Factory.
785, are you clear?
Is
You
anyone...
need assistance up in Polito?
Yeah, they got the van at the Polito Chicken Factory. I fucking knew
Out.
they'd bring it to the county. Try to double up. And let's keep a distance here, okay?
7 Victor 3, 7 Victor 3.
74776.
7 Victor 4, Jim, message.
7 Victor 4, are you at the other Victor units clear from Los Angeles?
Romeo 613, 76 as well.
Victor 4, roger. Seven eighty-five, come in.
Federal 90, we'll try landing 85.
Federal 90, roger.
You still have visual on him, Wrangler?
No. I'm going up there now.
Oh, 10-4.
I just saw a red van going south that on LS that kind of stood out, but I don't know.
Thank you very much for your patience. I am back. I have a slice of pizza at my disposal. Zero has been outside, and he has been given his dinner, which is awesome.
Traffic is heavy.
Okay. I'm gonna watch something here while I eat my pizza, unless we have any clips to watch. We do not. Oh, nice time for the hiccups. Perfect time for that. Okay. I've been watching a lot of Midwest safety videos lately. Let's see, what's this one? When police keep finding more bodies. Six abandoned kids.
Can you have the Step out and meet. Can it be 17 semi?
Would you rob the store with your kid? Oh, God. Neighbor from Hell versus SWAT team. We'll do this one.
What's up?
That guy just hauled ass.
Where?
He's over there.
That guy right here. He ran?
Parking lot.
Which guy? White guy?
He's the driver of the black vehicle.
With no shirt? Which one? Black shirt?
Right by the oak tree.
Walking that way?
Yep. He just assaulted the driver.
All right. It's on.
Matthew, remember, give me the channel. Walking west. Hey, come here! Come here, bro! Come here! White male behind off the tracks.
He just split my truck.
Come here, bro. Yo!
Come get it.
Come get it. I'll stop. I'll stop.
Let me see your hands.
That was the that was the quickest fuck around and find out I've seen in a long time. look how quickly he goes from fists closed, come get it, to literally we're at 46 seconds. I'll stop. We're at 48 seconds. I'll stop. I'll stop. That's a really quick fuck around and find out right there.
Come here, bro.
Yo, go get it. Go get it. Oh, you got it. Oh, you came and got it. You came and got it. I'll stop. He's got blood all over his hand. Slam his head down on the fucking ground. Let me see your fucking hands.
Give me your hands.
Stop him.
Give me your hands.
You have him. Stop.
Get on your stomach, bro.
You're too strong. Stop.
Get on your stomach, dude.
I am. Stop. You're too strong. Papa.
Get on your stomach. Give me your hands, dude.
You have them. Papa, you have them.
Give me your other hand.
Papa,
Put your other hand behind your back.
Papa.
Sergeant
Papa.
Ryan. Sergeant Ryan is my homie.
Give me your other hand, dude.
I just crashed my car. Some crashed my car. Here's my hand. Ow! Stop! Ow! Stop, Papa. Ow!
Damn.
Stop! What? I'm trying to.
Dude, give me your hand or I'm gonna break your arm.
Alright, you have it. Stop, bro, please. I'm on parole. Please stop. Call my probation officer. I'm safe. I'm safe. I swear to God. Look at me.
Give me your other hand.
Papa, look at me.
Papa, look at me. Papa. If someone keeps calling me Papa, I'm gonna fucking.
Tell him clear it. I can't.
Yo, Papa, look at me. Papa, I swear to God on my life, I'm safe.
Bro, swear.
Look,
stay on your stomach.
Oh, that hurts.
Stay on your stomach.
Oh.
Square it up on me.
No, I'll never screw up with you, Jesus.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you fucking did.
Hey, look at me. I'm safe. Someone made me flip my truck. That's a rental truck. Please lift me up.
All right, get on your butt. Stand up. Which light did he run?
This one.
Coming this direction?
Yeah, he was going.
Which one? What did he hit first?
He hit me.
You?
Oh,
you?
yeah.
Which one's you, sir?
That's me.
You were there?
The
Okay.
green light came on. I started to roll.
Yeah.
Flashed. You can see he rolled up the hood
Yeah, I
of
can
the
tell.
car. Flipped and smacked that other
You're
car.
okay though, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, everything happened just because he ran the red light. Yeah.
He hit you, then he rolled. Did he hit somebody else? Is there a third one
There
there?
was a car that hit him when he turns over.
So he got out of the car, ran over and tried to get into your truck?
I think he's the guy. That's his blood. He came with something. He's bleeding. He said, I can't be here. He got here. Hey, I can't be here. Can I get in? I said, no. I got a camera here. I can't let him in. And he moved that way. He started screaming, and then he walked away.
And then he ran off?
Yeah.
Okay.
For some reason, I don't know why.
You have your ID with you, sir? Sure. Get your information, please.
Supervisors, everyone's 10-4 out of vehicles, and the vehicle is rolled over. I'm going to start trying to divert traffic, I guess, south, maybe?
I swung at you for no reason.
I just
crashed my car and almost died. So I swung at. I would never swing at you. What bar do you work at, dude?
Here, check his pockets
Please,
real quick.
please, yo, Papa, please talk to me for a second. Yo. Dude,
Good?
I'm covered in blood.
No, he's gushing out.
No, I have no contraband. Oh, please.
Sit down. Sit down.
Yes, sir.
Can you just tell him that he's leaking pretty bad?
Car. Yes, sir. I'm trying.
Dude, I get right there. I'm like, come here. He goes, what the f***'s up? I go, all right.
Got the wrong one.
Okay, did you actually see him get out of that car?
I would never fight that guy. That's not a guy you want to square up on, dude. You do not want to square up on that guy.
But, so the crash happens. You see him climb out of the car.
He goes, let's go. I go, all right. Let's go. You're right.
And did you see
You're right,
anybody
little
else in the
guy.
car?
Let's go.
Okay, and
String
where's your
bean?
car placed?
Is right. You can see it.
Let's go, String
facing
Bean.
that way.
Facing that way at the stop sign.
Okay, and
in the
then,
middle lane.
so the crash happens, you're looking over and you see...
Where is this? This looks like LA, but I'm not sure.
And his truck's half rolling.
Can you describe the male that got out
I
of
see
the car?
palm trees all over the place.
He had like a burgundy shirt.
Unless this is Florida.
No, he took his shirt off halfway through and started punching people and yelling down the street and being weird.
Did you see who he punched?
Some weird guy on the street that left.
But you just saw him hit somebody and then
Or
take off
tried
running?
to. I just
Try
saw
to
him
hit
swing.
somebody?
I didn't see him hit anyone actually, but he was like just very erratic.
Can you raise your right hand? And then do you swear that everything you told me is the truth?
Yes.
You swear?
Yes, I swear.
Okay. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. And make sure if your car was damaged in the crash, make sure you tell him, okay?
Hey, look, who's the sergeant here? Wait.
Wait.
Touch me.
Wait.
Who's the sergeant here? Yeah. My get ready for the best lawyers in the world. Who's the sergeant here?
Did anybody here see
It's almost like somebody already answered you.
out of the vehicle?
It's almost like somebody already. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, we all saw it. I love when they. I love when they do that. Did anybody see the crime? Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, we all.
See him before the accident?
Yeah, we all saw the fucking idiot do the crime. No, you're right, sir. You're right. This guy driving down the street, this FedEx employee, and these 4 people on the side of the road all conspired to lie about you committing this crime today. All of them. They all decided today's the day where they're gonna get you.
Yeah, come take my shit.
Come on, man.
Murphy?
Yeah.
I'll f you up.
Yeah?
Open it up!
Nope. They're not.
You're lucky you're a punk.
Yep.
Yep.
Take me out. First Division Construction.
Whoa, First Division Construction. What? What does that even mean? First Division Construction. This guy's on something for sure.
I got more blow in my butthole.
What the hell is he saying? I got more blow in my butthole?
He was arrested for driving while intoxicated, leaving the scene of an accident, assault on an officer, and resisting arrest. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. In this next case, it should have been a simple hit-and-run investigation, but we don't publish simple incidents.
Anybody hurt?
No, nobody's hurt.
Okay.
The other gentleman, so the other victim in the accident, the white truck over there, had to move out of traffic just that way we can get people moving.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then the person who caused it, maroon Jeep, took off. I have pictures of
Maroon Jeep?
Yeah.
I'm being told it's a maroon Jeep. The Pontiac's still on scene.
He saw the whole thing.
Give me a sec. You want to talk to him?
I don't have to give you my name or anything, do you? I'm not gonna get in trouble or anything?
No. I mean, unless you got warrants. You don't got warrants, do you?
No. I hope
That'd be
not.
the only way to get in trouble.
There was a maroon Jeep. He got the picture of the license plate. Yep. He was the 4th one, hit his white pickup truck, which pushed him into that, which pushed him into that one. And then the maroon Jeep, I don't have the, I just know it's a maroon Jeep, 4x4, and that's what my wife knows as well. Went around, she thought he was gonna turn and park. I said he's leaving, and sure enough, he went down to 4 Mile and headed that way.
Gotcha. Okay.
That I don't have the license plate
That's
or
okay.
description of a person.
He actually
or
ended up
anything.
getting that, so that was nice.
Okay.
Copy. Older male, white mustache. Alright. Okay. Got all that. Awesome. That's what we need. Is this you?
Yeah.
Okay. ID insurance. That's what I'm looking for.
And then, yeah, phone number for you as well. That's that same Jeep.
209, he's on scene, just smoked my squad.
What the hell?
Out of the car. Out of the car. Holy. Out of the car. What the hell is going on? Out of the car. Out of the car.
I was just lost. I was just lost.
Okay, okay.
Jesus.
I mean, he might be drunk,
Glad I
or
wasn't in there.
Alrighty.
he might.
So what we're gonna do? You don't have anything on you, do
I mean, he's
ya?
an older
We're trying
guy.
to
He
get you
might be
today.
senile. I don't know.
Lost, but instead
He's saying he's lost.
Well, you don't have any weapons on you, do you?
No, I don't have
You don't have any weapons? Okay.
Wow.
Let's go over to my squad right there.
He came back.
I mean, I gotta
come
applaud the
back and we found him.
professionalism of the
Problem
officers
solved.
there to get their car
You're
crushed
good,
like
I
that
appreciate it.
and go from
Yeah,
like
we're gonna go to this
100
next
miles
one
an
right
hour
up
down to,
here.
let's slow it down. This
That's
is an
a police
older
car you hit.
guy.
Jesus.
He seems
the one with the lights
confused.
on
Let's
it,
try
yeah.
to. Yeah, he could be
Yeah, I
exactly.
see your wallet there. Is it okay, or is that
You
your
could
cell
see,
phone?
just like in the last one, it took him 2 seconds to basically just square up with this guy and take him down. It also took this guy 2 seconds to go from get out of the car to okay, let's get you out of the car. Let's go over to my car over here. Okay, are you lost? Like
Cell
that's
phone, yeah.
it only takes 2 seconds.
Do you have your wallet on you as well?
Okay.
Wallet, backpack.
That is wild.
Wallet. Okay, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
that's okay.
I'm all
Maybe-
checked
Do you
out.
want an ambulance to come check you out?
No, I'm.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm. Here's my wallet.
Okay, I'll try to find your ID in here. And you know what? We're gonna set this right here. 1 second. I'm not going anywhere with it. Don't you worry.
I'm cold though.
You're cold? Okay. Yep. No weapons. No weapons.
No.
Okay. Just leave that there. Leave that there. We're gonna have a seat in the back of my car.
Okay.
Leave that there.
Can I have that?
I will have it. I will have it with me. I gotta find your ID in there still. I can't find it. There's a lot of things.
I get my ID.
That's okay. Have a seat in here.
Okay.
I want to keep you warm too. Okay.
Yeah.
That way you're out of the wind.
I've been running all over here. I've been
Where are you trying to get to?
up to my home, but
Okay.
I was. I got wrong roads, turns every place you go, and
Where do you live at again?
that those.
I think he's just an older guy who's confused.
I must have been going wrong.
Out of curiosity, have you been diagnosed with anything?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Do you have any health conditions like heart problems or diabetes, anything like that?
I'm damn lucky for 88 years old, you know. But
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I do see just a little bit of blood here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to get an ambulance over here just to check you out really quick, okay?
wow,
I know it's a little bit, but I'm just going to contact him just to make sure, okay? So just sit tight and we'll be right with you.
okay.
Where were you in line of everything?
That was the
That
last
is-
one, or the first one to get hit. Put it that way.
Okay,
That's what
so
I'm
you were
thinking, dude. Maybe
behind the Impala
insulin,
there?
maybe
Yeah,
like
he smoked you,
Alzheimer's
bum,
or
bum,
dementia.
At the light, and all of a sudden, bam.
Yep.
I don't know.
Alright, appreciate
So I
that.
was just corroborating what they probably told you already.
I take it it probably looked like that Jeep?
Oh yeah.
Alright, appreciate it. You guys have a good one. It's Robert, correct?
Roger.
Roger?
Roger.
Roger. Okay. No. Just have a seat. We're keeping you warm in here.
I want to get this blood well on.
Oh, that's okay. This all washes off really easy for you. So, I do have an ambulance coming. Like I said, just to check you out.
No,
You know.
no. I'm all right. I'm such a. This is the first accident I've ever had.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's a good thing, right?
Well,
I mean, yes and no. Bad you were in an accident, but
I'm colder than hell. Oh.
No
Alright, you know what I'm gonna
88-year-old has no diagnosis. He probably just forgot it. Yeah.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'll get that coat for you. I'm gonna crank up the heat here, and I'll shut the door.
Oh,
Okay? So there's your phone, and I'll be right with you. I got a family phone number for him. I got his ID. I mean, that's all county. Yeah,
Nothing going on. I'm sure he has no idea what's up.
I think it's early onset probably or something. I smell nothing. I see nothing. Speaks clearly fine.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's drunk. You know, no
I got a family
odor of
member on the way
alcohol.
also. Okay. Yeah, he seems normal. Not on anything obvious besides sitting in the squad car.
Look at this guy though, huh? Look at this guy. Woo! That is a look at the he's pimped out. This is a good looking uniform right here. This is all tricked out. This is county. What is that? I don't know what that uniform. I've never seen that with the collar pop. This guy, damn dude, he's got some swagger going on with this uniform. Officer McCool is right. Holy shit!
On anything.
Coolest looking deputy I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit!
Don said something. She said he was up
what
all
sheriff's
night.
department is that?
She works on 3 Mile.
Are those
Up all
Wayfair?
night
I don't
worried
know.
about something, and I'm assuming.
Racine County Sheriff's Office he's got like a black What's that called? Like a black fleece with a black tactical carrier?
Yeah,
That's very
that's
cool.
what he was driving to. Said he was trying to get back home.
Deputy
So he
McCool.
circled the whole block, and that's
I
when
like
he came back
that.
and smoked the squad.
Okay.
So they got
yeah, I got a family
Motorola.
member on the way for you.
All right.
Roger was not arrested, and no criminal charges were filed against him. He was issued 3 citations, including inattentive driving, failure to notify law enforcement of an accident, and failure to yield to an emergency vehicle. Police also required him to be evaluated by the Department of Motor Vehicles to determine if he is still medically cleared to be a licensed driver.
Put your hands behind your back.
That was not.
He's got one leg?
I remember when I was younger watching this old Cops episode of an officer with one leg who chased a suspect down and actually caught him. And that did stay with me because that's what I call not giving up and its resilience. Back in 1999, day work, I was in a foot pursuit for probably 6 or 7 blocks, but it felt like 20. Thank goodness my radio worked properly so backup could find me because I was exhausted when I caught up to this guy. And I already went 1 round with him before the pursuit, so I couldn't tell you how the second round might have gone. And in this case, resilience was tested twice. First with a combative intoxicated suspect who tried to square up and escalate a crash into a confrontation. And again with an older male who appeared disoriented, possibly suffering from early signs of dementia, who returned to the scene and crashed into a police cruiser. And although one guy had to be taken down hard, one of the biggest myths about police is that we want to use force. That's just false, because every use of force report, every complaint, and every physical encounter brings scrutiny, paperwork, and emotional weight that's difficult to carry. In the end, these were very different situations, yet both required officers to stay alert, stay calm, and respond with both strength and judgment. Because no matter the reason behind the recklessness, the responsibility to keep everyone safe always falls on the shoulders of the police officers.
No, Tom. Drop my radio. No.
You can't always outrun a one-legged guy.
Well said. That's awesome. That's Midwest Safety. They're one of my favorite YouTube channels, especially for any kind of. I used to do all police activity. That used to be my favorite, but now I like Midwest Safety a lot. Yeah, that's the officer. He does breakdowns at the end of almost every single video, and he has a very thoughtful, short. He doesn't blow V8 on for 15 minutes. He always gives like a 1 to 2 minute speech about the video, about the challenges, what you might not have noticed, and how difficult it is to deal with, what you might take for granted, but how hard it is to do. And oftentimes he'll sort of slip in a story about when he was in law enforcement, something similar. So that's why I like his narration and he does the videos and the breakdowns at the end, which I really like. What's up, Ellis Ben? I also like Code Blue Cam. My favorite is Midwest Safety, but I also like Code Blue Cam.
Cleaned off?
Yep.
Like they're polishing his knob?
There's
or
no one
what?
at BCSO South. Why is he going there?
Are you guys going to north or south?
Yeah, Sheriff, where do you want this gun shipped?
Oh, why don't you take that to RPD, because all the judges are going to want to see it and shit anyways.
Okay, perfect. RPD is where we're heading.
We're turning around to RPD.
Well, I was told that there was a meeting with LSPD and the governor happening right now.
Yeah, no idea. Okay, we're gonna seize that. Do you guys want it, or...?
No.
Yeah, oh God, yeah, of course we want
Well,
it.
what the fuck are we gonna use that? We can't use that. We cannot use that.
One day there will be a need.
What if you roll up the scene and they got one? Then we'll wish we had one, right?
Okay, fine, we'll take
The main use
Tess is right. Tess is right.
The main
Put it
use
in
I can
Tessa's
think of
name.
it is shooting down the airplanes that constantly get stolen from LSA.
We'll use it in our prison division if there's ever any escapes or anything.
That's perfect. Oh, there was this crazy ass prison break along. Well, no, we did
is
well
going
without
on?
it. I don't know. One day we'll need it.
There you go.
The worst of times.
There you go. We'll need it sometime.
Can you tell whoever's driving that Shark to stop waiting till the last second to dodge a car?
Dude, he has almost killed us so many
Yeah, we're following y'all and we're having to fucking veer out. It's crazy.
Apologizing and will adjust his driving style, Captain.
Thank you.
Okay, update from Jen. Apparently it's the lawyers are complaining that we don't call for lawyers when we have people in the cells. I'm assuming this isn't the email them through the docket thingy.
I'm assuming it's people don't lawyer up and somehow it's our fault.
Yeah, they're accusing us of
Probably.
constitutional rights violations without any proof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the LSPD have a DA come down there. The DA forces that person to get a lawyer. That's the difference.
How much do those weigh? Okay. So what else would I even need? I guess I could probably try to get one of these shelf counters. I kind of like that, but I kind of like this with the drink fridges. It's kind of nice, kind of neat. Fryer? What? I can't get a fryer. There's no way to. I wish I could. Believe me, I would love to get a fryer. I've asked furniture people multiple times, but no one has said that they can make it. So.
You guys have a black and color sports car following you currently.
I think that's me.
Hey, firm, it is you.
Pickles. I think we'll take these two fridges right here.
Okay.
They drove that into RPD. That is.
Hey, firm. There is now a crashed airplane on the roof of RPD.
Let it burn.
1926 Whitley Avenue. 1926 Whitley Avenue, apartment number 6. Subject male, car hits reported. CR 948. 3965, market 636. Correction, 635.
Dude, you know what I just realized? If we're going back up north, that means I have access to, like, actually cook. Everything's going to be right outside again. Remember back when I used to have the grocery store right next to the sheriff's office, and then I had a fruit stand, like, 200 yards away? Instead of having to go literally on the other side of the city? That's awesome.
Dispatch 747, 1042.
Let's see how much space this thing has. Oh, not that much, huh? This is only 100 kilograms they can hold? That's it? Why can it only hold 100? Let's see that again. Is that 100? I can only hold 100 kilograms in this thing. Is that... Come on. Okay, this is 100 kilograms as well. Okay, I thought it was bigger. How about the Sadler Retro Coupe? I think that's 120. $120? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and put... I don't know what exactly is so heavy here, but we'll put some stuff in here, including my cute cupcakes and that. I don't even know what key. I have an S230 key. Where is that? Didn't I park that already? I thought I already parked that. I'm positive I already parked that.
Alright, Sheriff, we got this Mad Max reinforced van on its wheels in the bottom of
it is up
RPD for you.
north. Wait a second. I was gonna bring it down, but then I ended up getting a police car.
Individual in front of RPD at the moment.
What a mess.
Do we have an individual? There's like 30 people out here.
They'd be downed.
You have a downed individual. Probably on top of the roof. Is there someone up there, Steel, from the kamikaze attack?
We have one, but I was helping one person out of the plane, and I think they might have ended up in front.
Oh, I see. No one's fallen down. Never mind. Someone fell down. I'm looking at them.
Copy that. I will, I'll let TechMed know.
Okay, so what kind of stuff can I put in here? Let's go in there. I don't even know what to get rid of, to be honest. What is... handcuffs? A vest? Food? Drinks? Everything else is like embarrassingly light, so hopefully I can grab the extra refrigerator. What are we doing? I'm gonna start moving some of my cars up north, and I'm going to move one of the refrigerators up north as well, because they have a lot of tiny refrigerators that kind of pisses me off. There we go. What the fuck? What the fuck did this come from? Where even was that? Was that in the office down here? Was that in here? What the fuck? I think it was in here. You hit place. Okay, here we go. Now it's going to take a while to do that. All right, we are down to 40 minutes left on the subathon. I regret to say it is going to end in 40 minutes unless we can manage to convince anybody to throw some subs out there and help us out with that timer. We've only been live for 6 hours, and in those 6 hours, we've only managed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs. It's not we're not on a very good streak right now. 6 hours. 5 subs. We started the stream today with 6 hours on the clock, and we're down to 39 minutes. So 6 hours ago, we had 6 hours on the clock. Sorry, 6 hours and 40 minutes ago, we had 6 hours on the clock. 6 hours and 4 minutes later, we have 39 minutes on the clock. So that clock has been shrinking and shrinking and shrinking and shrinking, and it doesn't look great. I've seen the others. Shiny shoes.
All units, code 41926 Whitney Avenue. A suspect in custody.
Pacific Division, attend 415 man, 1224 Pacific Avenue at Westminster Dog Park. Let's go to Lieutenant Junior 26 and RE 14 small.
14 FBT, you can cancel that yet.
Lieutenant 3926, 14 FB2 will handle.
Shiny shoes.
Sharp, do you want to go back to precinct or no?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Coffee and tea. Move this over here. Looks good to me.
Ripley. There he is.
Hello.
Giving you some stuff.
Okay, well I can't hold it.
Okay, well then I'm gonna throw we my put it in a evidence locker? boxes on the floor here. Okay, no, Okay, yeah, I'll I'll give them lock it. to you.
You want to put an investigation?
Whatever. I don't care. Honestly, it's kind of all junk. It's trash. I already gave all my important stuff to someone. I just forgot about
so I'll
that.
just put an investigation under your name.
Why do you have to
Cool,
give all your
thank
stuff to people?
you. What?
Why do you have to give all your stuff to people?
Because suspended? I don't want to carry around police equipment.
Oh, like cop stuff.
Yeah, cop stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just put
Yeah.
an investigation under your name. I'm gonna go get dressed.
Thanks.
Okie doke. We're down to 34 minutes. Hey, fridge. There we go.
BCSO from TechMed.
What else would I do? This is all fine. I think I'll probably take, like, water and tea up there and stuff. Ooh,
Send a TechMed.
that might be cool.
Is Bloom on radio?
This is he.
We have one of the individuals that were blown up at the courthouse. They're in cuffs. The ranger said you cuffed them. What are we doing with them?
Well, they're under arrest for stealing an airplane. And then crashing it into the department, yeah.
Do you want me to put them down in 95 rooms until someone comes and gets them?
Is the ranger not there?
No one come with us. No one told us there was anyone under arrest.
Is Holden in handcuffs?
They are still in handcuffs.
You said Holden is in handcuffs?
Not Holden, no.
Holden's not in handcuffs. Steele, are you still on frequency?
Mocha Bulistava is the person in handcuffs.
I'm gonna blow...
You're gonna blow?
my shit off smooth. Who the fuck sees someone crash an airplane into a fucking PD and then just goes, let me just get them help and that's it?
Let me just get them help. Oh, you crashed your car into a police department. That's not what I wanted.
I'm en route, Patakman. Thank you for letting me know my frustration is not at you.
Yeah, so do you want us to just hold her down at 95 until
I'm on the way. I'm gonna uncuff her. If no one else cares, I don't.
Appreciate it.
Nikki, what did Hawkins do to get fired again?
She might not be on duty anymore. She stabbed someone and then 4 days later came forward with the information, but it had to be pried from him. And his excuse was, I sleep sometimes.
We have one of these coolers. We got 15 more tuna slabs. We could definitely turn that into, in fact, isn't it those three things? Tuna, soy sauce, and wasabi? I could make many, many more. Where did all these tuna slabs come from? I'm pretty sure that's all you need to make shrimp nigiri. Oh no, sticky rice. Yeah, we need to get more sticky rice. That's all right. We'll start taking this up to the county here. Okay, we'll take that. Start taking tea and coffee up there as well. Mint.
Any available Wilshire or Olympic supervisor? Any available Wilshire or Olympic supervisor to respond with 7834 for protocol identify.
Oh my word.
Hacky Socket gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you very much, Hacky Sacket, for the gifted tier 1 sub. We are back on the scoreboard. Hopefully we can get things back on track. Right now, it is not looking great, but that is definitely a move in the right direction, and I appreciate it. Thank you for offering us some pity. Maybe I'll take this hot dog fridge up there. In fact, I am going to do that. Don't see. Disassemble that. I can't carry that. I think we're going to take a hot dog fridge up there. The hot dog fridge up there. I don't know where I would put it, but maybe we could put it somewhere. Maybe the end or something. More storage is good. Move all this up to the county. Okay. Could put it next to the outdoor grill. I honestly am getting a little tired of putting things in the outdoor area because I don't mean to be Mr. Grouchy or Mr. Doom and Gloom, but every time I put stuff out there, people just go, hey, it's police stuff, I'll just take it. I bet that would be funny. And then there's never any clue or hint who took it or what they did with it or why. It's just, Hey, cool, I guess I just can't cook anymore. I guess I just have nowhere to put this food. Okay, I guess that's just annoying. It's basically just easy grief mode enabled. Super easy to grief when all you gotta do is just take the cop stuff. And that is what people choose to do, so. So we'll take all that. We have nothing to drink. We took all that. We have nothing else in here that's worth taking. We'll take the salt, cinnamon. We got worms. Anything else worth taking? Not taking that. Now that can all stay here. I think this is it. We're gonna leave the kitchen in this state. It's a beautiful kitchen. If anyone wants to like inherit it, maybe I'll take this fridge too. Condiments.
And you're still getting it taken away. I told you, just fucking stop. I just said just fucking stop.
I'll just put this in here.
DB Jabroni has just joined Highway Patrol.
DB Jabroni, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome back. That's a 2-month resub. I appreciate it.
Okay, I didn't understand all of that other than the sending me to
That's going to push that timer up to 42 minutes left on the clock. Okay, we're almost done with this stuff. Put that in there. I can't put that in there. Oh no, we literally don't even have inventory space left. So just hold on to this mint, I guess. Put that in there. And put that in here. Okay. Lots and lots of shrimp.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hello.
And the sheriff.
You can do whatever you want, ma'am. You're just gonna reap the consequences of them. Yeah, I told you.
Everything alright, Undersheriff?
Yeah.
I got your car. I just had to arrest someone because someone else didn't want to. I'm down at the station. I'll be right there.
No, you're good. I'm busy for a minute.
The container needs to be empty. Oh, there's bags in here. Fuck.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they come seeping out. But Ms. Montia, you're looking at reckless operation of an aircraft.
Okay. Gotta take all these paper bags out of here.
1476, and just to confirm, it's 3321 more, phonetically Mary Ocean Robert Edward.
The person that got him didn't throw them in handcuffs. I couldn't tell you why they just let you crash a plane into the PD. And
I couldn't tell you why they let you crash a car into that doesn't make literally any sense at all. Honestly, I like the look of this kitchen a lot more without the extra stuff.
Alright, well, Ms. Monte, how do you plead the above charges? Before any alterations, you're looking at 40 months up in the...
It's kind of nicer with this more minimalist look. There we go. How's that? I think we're leaving them in good shape. We'll take this extra juicer as well.
580, I'm 42. I'll see you on Friday.
See ya.
Good night, Sharp.
Anything ever?
No, I don't know. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we go up to the county, start setting up the kitchen the way we like it. maybe prepare a little bit of food so that when people start going up there, there's actually food for people. All the helicopters are already up north, so that's not an issue. We don't have to worry about people stealing the helicopters anymore. We still have a hype train going on for the next 2 minutes. If anybody else has a sub they want to toss in the hat there, we're 38 minutes from Doom. 38 minutes until the end of the Subathon, unless we can drum up some support. It's really hard to do without standard patrol stuff and our primary source of content, but we're going to try to make it happen. We're going to set up this kitchen up north, which is kind of interesting to me.
Alright, so we're on the way back.
I don't know what else I'm going to do. That's what we're up to. Zulandi, what in the actual fuck?
Zulandi 221 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Okay, that's a huge help. That was a lot of subs. 25 gifted subs from Zulandi. That is absolutely massive. Thank you so much, Zulandi. That is your what? Let me see. Does it tell me? That is Zulandi's 3,238? 20, it goes too fast. There's literally so many subs. 3,238 subs in total gifted in my channel. Thank you so much, Zulandi. I appreciate it. Long time, huge support of the channel. I really appreciate it. Could not do it without people like you. Could not do it. Would not be possible. Thank you for keeping the dream alive. This thing still, like, warps in different directions.
Yes, I'm outside RPD. Do you want me to get this repaired while I wait on you if you're doing something?
Alright, Blurm, I'm ready.
Yeah, I was just trying to talk to you, ma'am.
Do you want to be rid of
outside
hiccups?
the
I got a remedy
Yeah, I'll be out front. I gotta talk to Ash Lee real quick.
to get rid of them. A spoonful of sugar. If only it were that easy. I'm gonna go ahead and say I doubt that. Because I intake lots of sugar. TC did it to you, Prince Lead to 113628. Has the note at BCSO North already been made? Does everyone know about this?
I have no clue what you're talking about, Ripster.
I just came up here to set up the kitchen, and I don't know what this alludes to, but it says TC did it to you, and I ran the fingerprints, and it comes back to state ID 113629.
Can't say I'm familiar with who the fuck this is.
No idea. 113629. It just says TC did it to you. Did TC do something to us? There's nothing obvious here.
Alright, I got someone stabbing someone outside of, hey, stop! Stop that! They're stabbing someone outside of, City Hall.
Did they stop?
Yeah, I ran him over to make him stop it.
Nice.
More like nudged him.
More like nudged. Let's start setting this place up. So I don't want to go all the way over there. I'm thinking we move... Well, no, we can't move it here because of the... You know, we could probably move these buckets. We could probably move these buckets. Maybe put a drink fridge there sideways for 2. Oof. Maybe we move that up. Move these over. We've got a beer fridge. I've got a wine fridge. We could have a beer and a wine fridge. We're probably going to make this wall go all the way to about here. So I'm trying to be careful with what we end up using the space for. But... okay, so obviously we're starting here. I'm not really a big fan of how this space is being used. Just with that, we could probably move this somewhere else, right? And then maybe use that space a little more efficiently somehow. Maybe we move this under here. That would open up this space. I like the idea of maybe moving this ice machine to the end here, and we can put it halfway through something else. We got some work to do here. Let's, this is the before. It's good. It's just not quite there. Okay. So we're probably going to keep this here. So this will be the one thing that I start trying to throw stuff into. If I can. This is probably going to go. Probably move this. Oh, I forgot I put these in here. Fuck. Why did I do that? We're probably going to move this up, if I can, and then put another fridge like this here. Probably get rid of this one. Don't need it. Replace this one with one of these. Maybe get rid of this one as well. Maybe put them at the end, I don't know. Did someone leave the door unlocked up here? There's even signs inside the station that say TC did it to you.
Yeah, we had someone breaking in earlier, and that was... we had Somerset respond, he didn't see anything.
Oh, he didn't see all the notes that said TC did it to you? Well, the good news is I don't see that he did anything other than write a bunch of notes to say TC did it to you, so... Vehicle was locked. Okay. What is this? Has that always been there? Okay. Did we win the RP yet? We're winning. Are you winning, son? You winning? Okay, so we're gonna put like ingredients towards the bottom here, especially since they're like super light. We can stash like 1 million. How was the meeting? Long and boring and mostly unproductive and talking in circles and stuff. As you would probably expect a BCSO meeting to be.
Smart, correction, any Wilshire unit with Smart, possible female, mental illness, 2120 South Cochran Avenue, suspect, female white, 28 to 29 years, wearing unknown color, top black, blue jeans, furnished for additional, code to incident 4097 RD 783.
Okay, we'll put that right there, perfect. Not clip into the wall or anything on this side, that's good. Alright. So we're going to move that down a little bit. I was just adjusting these. I was just adjusting them when Started calling 78s, so. Okay, so we'll do the same with this one. Move this one back towards the wall, just like that. Okay. It has to be empty to be picked up. Of course it does. I'm so stupid. How could I possibly...
Any Pacific unit, battery suspect there now. 5000 Speedway, code 2 incident 4052, already 1452. 390 group 12740 Culver Boulevard, code 2.
That one's like, not quite. There we go, like that. That's pretty good. Okay. What the fuck just happened with it? Where did it go? Okay, it just popped into and out of existence again. Okay, okay. Move that. Okay, what the fuck is going on? If you're not looking at it in the right orientation, it just disappears. Okay, I kind of need to get that like that. Okay, that worked. I don't know what the hell that was, but... This one's got 2 bravado keys. I've got one more key box that I can put in here. Move. Down. Okay, so we'll do it like this. There'll be like a box for Alamo keys, a box for Buffalo keys, a box for helicopter / interceptor keys. Then they can have a box for fucking tow trucks and tow truck keys and whatever they call the little go-kart thing. That's fine. And then whatever they can use, they're gonna have another key for whatever they want. Everyone has keys for days, whatever they want. Okay. Oops. Alright, let's start putting some of this stuff in here. We got a professional fridge here. So... That's huge. Absolutely huge. This is gonna go in here.
FB17, you can stock incident 4073.
So... Move that.
Hey, Pacific unit battery suspect 4630 South Cal Boulevard, go to incident 410 830 1459.
I don't know if I can put that there, but we'll put it there for now.
Possible female mental illness. 2120 South Cochran Avenue.
Okay. Which will give us the ability to put this here.
7076 Roger. Wilshire supervisors to respond 7076 for the mental illness call identified.
Okay, just like that.
50 Roger, are you watch 3? 50 Roger.
All right. Is BCSO moving back to the county? That's the plan. Season 3 will be taking place back at our roots in the county, away from the evil corruption of the LSPD. Okay. Move this back this way, like this. Probably just gonna get rid of these two. I'm just gonna put them here as sort of as whoa. And put them back here as placeholders. We can always address them later if we do end up having a need for them, but right now there doesn't seem to be much reason for them, so we'll just sort of put them here temporarily, and then when we're done, if we're happy with how everything else is, we'll just remove these. Just get rid of them. Okay. So now I'm thinking we move this beer cooler over. Okay, open, move. Okay, like that. Okay, we'll see if we can do the same with the wine fridge that we have. The meeting today was old BCSO feelings. Old feelings? Okay, we're gonna put the tall thin fridge. What was that called? Oh, I thought I had that. Did I not? Maybe I put it in the fridge. In my infinite wisdom. That's probably what I did. I probably took it out of the car and put it in here. Feeling like the old days. I'm glad BCSO is moving north. Glad you're glad. I'm glad you're glad. I'm glad that you're glad. Are you glad that I'm glad you're glad? Because I'm glad that you're glad that I'm glad you're glad. Okay, so we're going to put this like this on the floor. Oh, whoa. Go back this way. Right there. Slide that back into the wall like that. Okay, so we got a beer fridge and a wine fridge. Side by side.
7821 watch 3, 7821 watch 3, landline the watch commander.
Okay. Okay. Maybe because these trash bins are here, we can take a cooler or something. What do we got? We got a cooler here. I'm thinking we move a cooler there. We could totally move a cooler here to take advantage of this little spot here. It's just the cooler's a little bit bigger. Really not much bigger. We probably have more than one cooler, don't we? We got one. We only got one cooler. Let's see how we want to do this. I don't know. One on each side? Not sure. Let's see if this would fit the way I'm hoping it would. Place this. Put it like this. This would actually look pretty good if that fit like that. We could put that under there, under this little table here. Just make it more flush with the that. Right there, right there. And we just sink it in a little bit. That's interesting. It looks like a little back shelf there. Do we like that? Or do we not like that? I'm thinking down a little bit more like that. Ooh, 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 right there. If we can get that to work. I just don't think it needs to rotate it to the side just a smidge. No, not that way. Not that way either. Right there.
Pacific unit for a time down call. Battery suspect there now. 5,000 Speedway. Code 2
Take a load off. Sit. Where should I sit? Why would I want to sit? What is it trying to make me sit on? There's nothing even to sit on. Sit. Where are you trying to get me to sit exactly? On the table? Can you sit on the table? Why is it telling me to sit? Okay, maybe you can sit on the... Can you sit on these? Is that a thing? Can you sit on coolers? No. Then why is it telling me to sit? When I'm trying to sit, what is it trying to tell me to sit on? It just says take a load off, but it doesn't say what it's trying to get me to sit on. Is there like something that I'm not seeing beyond this that's like a table or something? Why is it trying to tell me to... What is here that could possibly be confused for the chair? Is it this little wicker basket? No. What is it? So that's the oven. Hit sit and see what happens. I tried a couple times, but nothing happened. Well, there's nothing clipping through any walls, so I think I kind of like that right there. Other than the fact that sometimes it doesn't let me see the cooler, but it doesn't seem that hard to do, so it's a little bit annoying. So what more do I want? I've got the wine fridge right here. I think I might have another cooler, but I'm not sure. Let's see if we have another cooler in the fridge. In the fridge, in the trunk. I don't know if I do. What do we have? Mini fridges, ice bar. Okay. Salt, pepper, and stuff. Tea. Some kind of tea. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do here? I think I wanted to move this elsewhere. Maybe like... Do we even need it? Honestly, probably not. I don't think we need so many ice things. I mean, unless we're going to put them all in like one space together. We've got one ice right there, right? I don't think I've ever remember needing more than one at the same time. I've got 3 right now. Right, so pop those over there. I'm thinking move these. Oh, because of that. That's because of this. That's there because of that, right? Okay, move it this way then? No. It's fine. Move it this way, right? Ba 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 ba. Now let's see if this even... These can hold, what, 10 each? They're just tiny little things. Sometimes that's all you need, though. Sometimes it's good to have like a little tiny little box, you know, stacked in the corner. I'll see about that. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so for now, I want to place this. Oh, no, not like that. Place this. Highlight the green. Okay, slip it this way. I think that's how it was. I'm not sure. Was it that way? I think that's how it was. Maybe. Maybe we want it here, next to these. I don't know. Like this? No. Well, kind of. Okay. No. Whoa. Okay, so we place one right here. Okay. Then we place another. Again, I rotated it the wrong way. Place. Okay, we place another. We rotate it this way, right? And we sort of marry them together, so to speak. Merge. Gotta get them the right height, though. They're not quite melding. I'm not sure if I have them in the wrong orientation or something. They should look more like a block. That's not bad though. Let's try that. See if we like how that looks. No. There's a little spot there. Let's move this. Maybe it can be easier once I move this.
Radio check loud and clear.
I see there's still radio checks in LAPD.
Group 12740 Culver Boulevard. Code 2 incident 4059 RD.
Okay, we'll move that there.
Specific unit to handle before the calls assigned outside identified.
Look away for a few minutes and the timer spiked. Yay. Thanks to Zulandi. Yep. Move that back this way. Okay. Let's see if I can move this into more of a... So it's got to rotate that way a little bit.
Radio check loud and clear.
Okay, still needs to rotate slightly right. Right there. Yeah, that looks right. Perfect. Let's say. Okay, good. All right. So that's like a blue block that we can use to put some stuff onto. And then we can just move this. Right, like this. Okay, it doesn't seem like that's... That's alright. We'll leave that like that. I don't think we want those little tote carrier thingamajigs. They kind of get crushed in between the fridge and that. So those are probably going to go, but maybe... No, that wouldn't fit. Okay. So... For now, we'll get rid of those. Okay, do we want to move everything over a little bit? Or do we go the other way and put something else here and move everything else down a little bit? I don't know. We've got 2 cooktops here. Bill scene. Get rid of that. That's not bread and flour anymore. Okay.
Radio check.
10-2.
Apparently, latest 911, Gordo just opened fire at the courthouse.
Yeah, Wrangler said he robbed him or something earlier.
Yeah.
Guess Gordo broke bad. No, I don't want that there. We'll put some other stuff up here. Let's see. So this should go here, and let me just see what else we got we're working with. Okay, so here we've got a couple of ice bars. We've got some cooktops, old pots, cutting boards. Nothing really that we need. This is all staying here, so I'm not too worried about it. Anything else in the car? What about, like, coffee pots and stuff?
Yeah, do we have units on scene of the Gordo shooting or no?
202 negative. Okay. I have 2 coffee pots, 1 on each stove. Yes, we do have coffee pots. We do have some tea kettles as well. A couple of microwaves over here. Okay. So that would mean we could theoretically move this. Okay, this might be good. Okay. Good. Right there. Okay, we move that, then we move that here, and then we move this over to the right. And then that way, this entire right side is clear. Clear and free for whatever we want to do. All these activities. Okay, so we're going to move this one to here. I don't really have any plans for these, but we could do stuff like water, like a water fridge or something. Here we go. People's box lunch. Could be water in one and produce in another, something like that, yeah. Let's move this. Okay, we're gonna move it over here this way.
Bloom, if you don't get your ass in here right now.
Yes, sir. I got the person that shot you, and all right.
I know, but a judge is asking for you, man.
Understood, sir.
I mean, there's someone out there that can watch him, right?
No, he's running. Is Gordo on the motor? It's fine, sir. He's already gone. I'm pulling up now.
How do you lose the fattest man on Earth on a motorcycle?
I didn't lose him, sir. I broke off
to... How do you lose that guy? Just pass him off to someone. You suspended everyone, sir. How did you lose him? How did you lose that guy? Seriously. Okay, I think that's good. I think we want to... I don't know if we want this in the middle, or if we want to actually, like, move it here, where it's, like, blocking off that, whatever that is. I'm not sure. Probably like that, actually. There on the left. Okay. Right there is good. There we go. So that will just sort of like Tetris fill that little niche right there. Okay, and we have one box over here that I never really did figure out what to do with it. Never really did figure out what to do with this one box. It's too small to go here. What do I do with that box right there? That can hold what? Pretty good amount of stuff. That can hold 35 kilograms. It's that's a pretty significant amount of ingredients or whatever it is I want to do with it. Can something go on the box? Sure, yeah, something could go on the box. Corner at the end. I don't know if it'll fit in that corner at the end. It's only this much space. I could maybe put these little white tote boxes behind me. Go in this corner. Seems, I don't know. I feel like if I had this whole hallway clear and there was just a random box in the back right corner, I might be like, what the fuck is this doing here? But maybe. Let's see if these little storage totes will fit here. They might. Oh, nice. Okay. I think it's important that they are slightly off-center. Like a person actually placed them. Like they weren't placed by like a perfect machine or something. Like that, yeah.
Hello, is anybody here?
Hello? Yep.
Howdy, my brother's wallet got taken by Bloom and we're just trying to get it back.
And you're looking for him up here?
I don't know, isn't Bloom BCSO?
Yeah. He hasn't set foot in this building in several months.
Oh, okay. Well, I just saw there was cops up here again, so I had to check.
There's cops up here again?
I mean, I saw Wrangler here earlier today.
Dang. Okay, well, I think he's at court or something like that. I think I saw him go into City Hall just before I came up here, so I'm not sure if he had a court case. But
All right, well, I'll go down and check. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
You have a good one.
You too. I came to. They're already coming to the Blaine County. We haven't opened for business. I saw cops coming in and out of here. We did. Up here on Route 68. We already have people walking up here looking for what? How the hell do you figure? Okay. Enough teasing. Let's go ahead and figure out what to do with this little box right here. I can maybe put it on a desk. Now that seems like wasteful. I can't put it in this corner either. I got one more key box, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. That corner might be useful for a box as well. What happened, buddy?
Cancel Adam 11, send me that call on National and Greenfield from Pacific Station.
All units 1427 responding over from Pacific Station to National and Greenfield, 1411, cancel incident 4201.
You can be back.
Move that. So, where's Salem gonna stay? I don't know. Don't know. Okay. If anything, I think I'd get rid of this little box, but we got so much storage. I have a hard time believing we're going to need this box, so let's just move it up here. Like this. Like this, and then up here. Whoop. There we go. How about that? It's up here now. It's just some box that's way up here. Whew. Oops, I hope I didn't pop that through the wall.
You saw the mail that dispatch flag talking about the flagging us down. It looks like the VA police is now close with them.
No. Move.
1428, was that for your current call?
Oh, okay. It sticks out way farther than that.
Just advise you.
Shit, I didn't realize that.
Radio check loud and clear.
There we go. That's better. Oh, it was. I didn't see the little beige pillar right there. This makes perfect sense. Oh, we'll put it right there. It could be Salem's toy box. Definitely, maybe. Okay. All right. Alright, so we have a place over here for more cutting boards and stuff. I think I would like this to be a tea kettle spot right here. So these are electric tea kettles, so they look stupid when you put them on the stove, because everyone's like, why would you put that on a stove? So, put this here. Put that there. Another juicer right there.
Watch 3 unit available to handle a timed out code 2 call on RD 1459 identify.
Okay, a little bit lower. Out there.
49.
Okay, more utensils right there. Alright. Got a butcher's cleaver. Got a couple of cutting boards. We got an extra coffee station. I don't know why these coffee stations are on the stove. These are obviously like spots for cooking stuff, but we could probably put this on someone's desk.
14 out 90, can I get DMV 111 on 5 Robert Henry Paul 793? 14 out 95 Robert Henry Paul 793.
14 FB2
Okay, there we go. Alright.
14 out 95.
Need a cutting board. We've got them in here, I think. Cutting board. Extra juicer and ice bar is probably not going to be used.
Mercedes Utility, Judith Lynn Greiken, 1992 Hampshire Road, Tustin. Expiration 9/8/25.
Okay, another cutting board right here. Okay. Place that here.
14/27 Roger. 14 FP2, repeat. 14 FP2, this is only to hear further, said Roger.
Okay, what else? I've got the tea. I'm gonna put those right here, actually. Place those right here. We got tea. And sugar. Okay. Alright. We got 2 microwaves, 2 food processors. I've got 2 tea kettles over here. I might want to move them over here to make this like a tea sort of station. In fact, let's do that. Let's move all the tea over here. So, disassemble that. Disassemble this. Okay.
2499 Lincoln Boulevard, incident 4133, RD 1443, 415 group, 8429 Gonzaga Avenue. Incident 4200 RD 1474. 1473, start the call and rate 1474. 73, Roger.
Start poking at the wall, right? Okay, good. Let's rotate these around, make it look like people have been using them. Okay, so we got teapots over here, tea kettles rather. We got tea and sugar. Okay, we got a tea thing over there. I wonder if I could put... Where did I put the coffee pot? Over there. What if I could take this? I don't like that being there. Move that. Here. Yes, that's perfect, I think, right? I need to move the cutting board a smidge. Either that or risk that poking through the wall a little tiny bit. There's a walk right there. We don't want to go right up to the walk. Right about there. Move that walk just a little bit. Okay. Okay, what else we got? I think that's it. I mean, other than actually food going into the fridge up here, that's kind of it. Pretty surprising. So this would be it. I'm not sure if I'm 100% done with this setup, but this is kind of like it for now. The entire right side has a very clean look. It's not double-sided like the old kitchen was, where there was a big table over here for drinks and stuff. Now, this is all over here. We got a very clean layout with lower profile stuff all over on the left, so stovetops and low coolers and ice makers and surfaces, and then we have this second window here, and then we've got all the taller fridges, cabinets, things like that. So all this leaves this area pretty much wide open with tons and tons of space over here. I like that. I like that. That's not bad. It's a very clean look, as the kids say. Very clean. Looks very clean. Can I put this here? It's too big. I don't want it to be so big. Okay. We do something like that. There we go. There's our food artwork. We have our food artwork over there. Anything food related. We got donuts, we got peaches. I don't know. We've just got artwork to do with food. Okay. Welcome back, Purple Clouds, for me. Okay. Let's focus on cleaning this out and putting whatever we need in storage over here. Probably don't need any of this stuff. Storage.
783, Roger.
We got fans, handcuffs. I don't know what that call was. I'm a million calls behind. There's the hours. Wow. Just about 100 more calls to go, and then I'll be all caught up. There we go. Someone using a bank teller. Thank you so much for that important beep. Not to know. Yeah, we got food. Food up here. Food. Lots of tuna as well. We got 2 fridges here. I'm thinking maybe the right one could be like tea. Since that's the one the tea's on. I will let you know if I'm alone on special lips. I'm so glad to know. Tea and spices. We have so many cutting boards. So many cutting boards. More cutting boards than anyone should realistically need.
14876, come in. 14876, are you going to respond back to your missing adult, 3321 Moore Street? The subject returned.
Roger.
An extra juicer as well. Mint.
Subathon
Eagle
is
Team
just
Audrey
doing
Danger
highway
Storm.
patrol. Hi, sir.
Subtenarian, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 51 months. Apparently, Warden of Everything, Danger Storm is down.
What do you mean down? Like down injured or down at this precinct?
1013 Adam.
Oh.
It says it's 1013 Adam, Carcer Way, Rockford Drive.
Any Pacific unit, code of your ringer, 12816 Indianapolis Street at the residence, incident 4276.
I'm so glad to know. I'll let you know if I'm alone.
Submission units 43 West Hoover, no code 4.
Okay, perfect. Just gonna get.
Hey Ripley, if you can keep me, are you going to the hospital with her? If not, I will.
Nope, I'm up in the county. I just noticed it.
Oh, copy. All right, so I'm gonna. All right, copy.
All units code 4 2268 Guthrie Circle.
There we go. All right. Couple coffee machines right there. Mixers, stand mixers. We're gonna move that slightly, and move that slightly as well. Here we go. We got 2 coffee pots, 2 ovens, 2 food mixers, 2 juicers, 3 tea makers, coffee machine over here, and we got second cooler, 2 large fridges, 2 small fridges, wine fridge, and a beer fridge. We could really scale up if we have other people. And I like this too because it's really wide. Did you notice the other kitchen? I like the old kitchen, but you see how many times we got stuck bumping into each other? Lots of times. So many chopping blocks. We got chopping blocks for days. No. I'm not really a big fan of that toaster right there. Where could I move that? Not really a big fan of that toaster right there. I could move it like somewhere like this, but that looks stupid. I'm thinking like move it back here on a bias, or maybe like that. Is that stupid? That toaster? I'm thinking move it over here. It was like sticking out over here. Oh no, it was sticking out over here. I kind of liked it better. I like it better when everything's kind of back towards the wall. You know what I mean? When you're looking down this way and you just see like a toaster sticking out here, you're like, why is it? That's better. I like that better. I like the cleaver sticking out of the board as kind of like a thing that draws your eye too. That's cool too. I dig it. I dig it. I think we're looking really good. Oh yeah. Ripley's Roadhouse. Oh yeah. How close did you have to be to see this? About... No, about 8? 8 seems reasonable. Put it right there. Ripley's Roadhouse. What font are we going to use? Probably ink free. Ink free. That's the one I make. I think it was right. I think that's what it was before. But I kind of. It's weird. I feel like I could. It used to be bold, didn't it? How do I? Is there no way to make it? I feel like it used to be like a thicker text, right? It's weird. I don't see it like that anymore. Please, Roadhouse. All right, Ripley's Roadhouse. I like that you can actually look up and see it, but if you're not standing right there, you don't have to sit there and look at it. It's gone. I used to have it like if you were over here, you'd look through yourself and you'd constantly see it. So I wanted to get rid of that. I like it to be high, so it's out of the way. You can see it if you want to look up at it, but okay. Great. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, is there anything else I need to come in? I think we got some food. Oh, bow. That's all just my stuff. So that's all going with me. Don't want to hear. There we go. Got some water as well. And you're still the same. Wasabi and cups of soy sauce. Very good. I missed a tea box. It's alright. I'll just throw this away real quick. I should put this beer box somewhere too if I can. Okay. Don't want to hear. Okay. Very good. And what else is in here that has to go? So we just gotta get the salt and spices, which I don't know where that was gonna go exactly, but we could put it really anywhere we want. Salt and spices could go up here for all I know, or care. Left mini fridge? Nah, I want to keep the stuff that's closer to the cooking area, closer to like the stuff that's relevant, you know, that we're gonna use a lot. The stuff like salt and cinnamon, it can be farther away. We don't use those very often, so it's okay if salt and cinnamon's way over here. But the closer you go to the left, I want this to be the more common stuff: water, flour, olive oil, whatever you're cooking today. I want that to. In fact, I want this whole refrigerator right here. This should be like a raw ingredients for what you're about to cook kind of area, because both of these stovetops are right next to this one, so this should be like always empty unless you're about to cook actively, and then as you finish food you put it over here. And this can be like a, I don't know, your general raw ingredients, and this could be like tea and something else, I don't know, not sure, produce maybe. Maybe this will be like fruit and vegetables. Fruits and veggies.
Unit 415 man assault. Correction, 1 unit, your battery suspect, 1811 South Family is now 415 man assault woman. Conditional peer call back. Advised to the reasonable location in the alley between Spoon and Family. Suspect vehicle, the black Chevrolet, license plate 41261.
Radio check.
412.
Yeah, what's up?
I got a guy. Follow that car. Follow that car. Royal Lowenstein southbound. 4 times occupied. Green car, red car. It's like a Glendale. Just dropped off a burn ass body and said good luck with the corpse. It's people wearing green and shit.
Sure it's not red?
It's like a red
Soft
Glendale.
top? It looks
Yeah. Oh, she
Yeah,
needs backup.
okay.
There's like
Got
3
her
or
on
4 times
Grove.
occupied.
Northbound Grove. Man, I'm gonna fucking die here. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna take a picture and then leave.
Fruits and veggies.
Yeah, until I have backup, man. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Director's just fucking staring at his phone.
Oh, yeah, sure. Right.
They're at the Mega Mall. They're heading eastbound Davis.
Tea.
At the chicken factory. Not chicken factory, chicken place.
Tea and coffee. Very hard to read it. I kind of want it to be hard to read unless you're right up next to it. I'm coming down there. All I got is a pistol, though. Shit. Up my tea and stuff. Keep up the count.
Was that for Bloom?
Walker.
Send it.
Trying to... Walker, where you at? I'm on the way down there. She was in pursuit of that car you were talking about, and her comms went dark.
Alright, so, the director was fucking asleep the whole time, but, we just got held up, man. It's, we just got held up. They're gone.
Yeah. Are you under, are you Ocean King now? Can you back up?
I'm Ocean King, they're gone. They said something about a gang war tomorrow.
Okay, if they're gone, I got stormed down here with the lawyer I arrested. I'm very busy with this. Could someone go to the body and identify it? The one that the Reds Glendale dropped off?
Is it in front of BCSO?
It's currently being brought to the hospital right now.
Okay, I will go.
Okay.
The director actually was very helpful. I didn't mean to say what I said on radio. He was helpful.
So, when you say it's hard to read, do you think the color Mini Crush is hard to read, or should I... Do you think I should change it to like a different color other than yellow, or do you mean like the fact that I made it so it goes dark so quick? The color is hard? Okay. What do you think we should do instead? Because some of these surfaces are yellow. I mean, some of them are silver and some of them are blue. So I'm trying to find something that would stand out on this. But I mean, looking at the camera, I can't help but think you're right. If you're looking in first person, you'll see it, but I kind of want to make them a little bit easier to see. This is tea and coffee. I think I'll do a distance of 3. 2.5 probably. Nope, we'll do 3. We'll do 3. I'd say the color is good, just maybe a little lighter. Okay, so click here. So instead of like here, we'll do like that. This will be tea and coffee.
Trina traffic refusing 2ID 257 North Croft Avenue, incident 4350.
Okay. Okay. You walk away from it. Can't see it anymore. You get up right next to it. Tea and coffee. Good. This one's fruits and veggies. Put that like this. I might want to go back to 2.5. How about that? 2.5.
Blurb.
Send it.
Does that body have like really long gray white hair?
Negative. That's another one that was dumped on me, believe it or not. It is a crispy man in what looks like it was a white shirt. And he had what looks like the remnants of blonde hair.
Tea and
white
coffee.
male.
Hey, yeah, I see him. Yep, got it.
Thank you, thank you. He was not breathing.
Fruit and veggies.
I guess he's got a little bit of a pulse, so he might be alive.
Alright, so let's take a little test run here.
Are either of them...
If these get labeled like this, you
Are
walk
either
down
of
the
them
hall,
suspects?
they
Probably
really
not.
not
Negative.
bother you.
I'll get a statement.
If you're actually looking at them and you walk up to them, they'll be bright. But for the most part, they won't be, which is awesome. Okay, fruit and vegetables. So we got tea and coffee, fruits and vegetables. This will be dinner meal prep right here. This is meal prep, tea and coffee, fruits and vegetables. This will be dairy and baking. Got meal prep fridge, dairy and baking, tea and coffee, fruits and veggies. This is obviously going to be meals. This is going to be drinks.
Just a quick update on what Gordo's done. He just pulled over Nesta Knox and robbed her. She unfortunately had a BCSO checkbook on her at the time. She forgot to hand it back over when she turned in her equipment for the suspension, and he took that. And that's it.
Could he like write checks that come out of our bank account?
Since he's been fired, I don't think his signature will be. I think it'll be void.
What a scumbag.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we have 4 whole fridges over here that we don't even have necessarily a task for. Meals, drinks, we could have a dessert thing, We got two finished. This is 60 kilograms? Damn, I didn't realize this was so freaking big, man. That's actually awesome. I don't know, maybe I should just, I don't know, should we do something crazy and just like up the scale of this and just say like meals and also meals? And then this could be drinks and also drinks, like in these two fridges right here. And then we could just use these two fridges for like, one could be like a dessert fridge and one could be like overflow. Holy shit, we could actually do insane amounts of cooking. Like, insane. We would need help, though. That's a lot. Delcine. Why not? Sky's the limit. So this is drinks.
Can you temporarily log me off? I'm going to be switching officer number 2.
Also drinks. Does the food expire? Yeah, it does. But typically when I fill up one of these fridges completely, it is pretty much all gone by the end of my shift. So filling 2 of these up might be enough so that by the next time I sign on duty, it's actually still got food in it from yesterday. Meals. Salt and spices. The oil. Dessert. How quickly does it expire? I made this on Monday. What's it today? Today's Wednesday. It's still got 45% left on it. So, food, if I cook food fresh, it'll expire in about a week, I would imagine. I'd say 6 days to 7 days, probably. Overflow. Love the old you. This is actually, look at this setup, dude. Look at this. You walk in here, you've got your first stove here, you got a meal prep cooler, which is just for prepping whatever it is you're cooking. Food mixers, food processors, cutting board, microwaves, ice machine, a second stove, dairy and baking, tea and coffee, fruits and veggies, just uncategorized, whatever you want. Drinks, salt and spices, dessert, overflow. Last fridge overflow could be clean water. You know, that's not a bad idea. This can hold 35. I think that should be enough water. Maybe I'll just make that just water bottles. I'm a little, here's the thing is, I'm a little skeptical that if I made a fridge just for water, which by the way, water does not need to be refrigerated, that people will assume anything in a fridge, especially in this row, is going to be there for them to eat. Like, hey, I guess I can eat this. I would rather have stuff be kind of like out of the way so that they know, hey, this is for the cooks to cook with. How about this? Bottled water. How's that? We got bottled water up there. That way we can have that on standby if we need to make some tea. I think that's a pretty good setup right there. I think that is a pretty good setup, if I do say so myself. Ripley's Roadhouse is back in action, boys. Welcome back, Ripley. Okay. We back, bitches. We back. Exciting. Very exciting. I'm excited. Let's start off. Inaugurate. I need some black tea bags. Oh, we have lemon tea bags. Use the kettle. It's black tea bags. I freaking not lemon. Not lemon. Okay, so use kettle, peppermint tea. Use kettle, peppermint tea. Use kettle, peppermint tea. I might actually go down to the city and get one more of the tea kettles and put it right here. Unless I only have one down there, in which case maybe I'll just leave it. 3 is probably enough. Probably. Are you able to remove the stain at the paper on the ground? No, those are... I could buy a carpet.
Alright, Bloom, I took statement.
I can
Then
cover
an
it.
investigator report.
But no, I cannot fix the interior of the building as far as missing tiles or disgusting things. That's just how...
I chased after the wrong car because neither of the people I questioned mentioned anybody wearing green, so...
Move the juicer next to the toaster and have another kettle with the others. Yeah, this juicer right here, I could definitely move that over here. Yeah, I could totally do that. If I get another toaster, I'll do that. For now, I'll leave it. I don't have any more water. Okay.
Can I give me the last word? 714350.
Okay. I guess we should make a trip down there just to get maybe the military crate, if I can pack that up and bring it up here. Stuff that with water or something. Okay. We have a bunch of nigiri right here, right? Okay, so we have food in here. I probably should prep some more tuna nigiri with some of this if I can. Okay. Need sticky rice. Yeah, I can just run to the store and get a bunch of sticky rice. I think I needed 4 more boxes, if I remember my calculations from the other night. If I get 4 boxes of sticky rice, we can finish the rest of the nigiri. Oh, I'm already experiencing the frustration. There we go. So this is going to go into the prep fridge. Let's get some more water while we're at it. So we're going to get 4 boxes of sticky rice and however much rice.
Good day. I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat.
Woof. The mechanics up here is open. That's nice. Okay, I need...
We have cameras, just so you know.
Thank you for the heads up. 4 boxes of rice. Okay.
Anything else?
And as much...
Best deals around.
Much water as you'll sell me.
There.
Very nice.
Thank you. Come back soon.
We need personal vehicles up to the station. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a couple of trips to get our vehicles. Yeah, I agree.
You're going to buy something? Yes? All yours.
You're going to
Thank
buy
you.
something?
Come
Yes.
again. Lots of cops use this store, just so you know. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Goodbye.
Enough. Oh, why did my character turn around? Hiya.
Hello.
Just wanted to stop in and see if y'all have the parts for a possible engine upgrade.
Do not think we do.
Not at the moment. That's alright. I know everyone's really hurting for parts lately, but figured I'd ask anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't do it. I don't know who can here can do it, but I'm not skilled.
Radio check.
Hit you.
It's just hard.
Director, you on frequency?
Oh God,
I'm sure
what?
I'll swing by here. What's your
Be a
name?
witness at my bench trial, man.
Hey Zach, I'm Ripley.
Oh Jesus, no way!
It's
How you
you be
doing?
the governor, and you
Nice
too
to
test
meet
if you
you.
want. I was gonna spare
Likewise,
you.
likewise. I'll be
Man,
going up here. I do a
I-
lot of cooking,
I
so I
know
end up
this
going to
looks
that
bad
store
because
right
it's
there a
gonna
lot
look
of
like I'm
times
covering
for
for you, but I straight up
water
you know, I have
and
never
whatnot. So I'm sure I'll stop by every once in a while when my car inevitably crashes through no fault of my own, of course.
Okay.
Of course.
What were you looking for?
I was just going to see if there was parts for an engine upgrade for a car.
Requested a bench trial, and then they spoke amongst themselves and decided.
Okay, I mean,
But the judges
probably do like a special order, like set stuff aside.
That's okay. I like to just pop in every now and again and just see what the current thing is. You don't have to put a side order for me or anything. You'll see me enough. I'm sure I'll see you plenty.
All right.
Okie doke. All right, thanks y'all.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, that's a sick car. What is that? I like the suicide doors. What you doing, buddy? It's all rainy outside, and I feel like Zero keeps looking out there like, I don't want to go outside, but I gotta go pee. He's a very grumpy pants. Lots of cops use this store, just so you know. First cop buying here in months. Just so you know.
502 1038 southbound South Rockford Drive with a silver in color Escalade looking car.
You look so uncomfortable. Zero, your butt is like up in the air. What? How is that comfortable? how is that comfortable, Zero? Oh my gosh. Okay. Sticky rice, good. I'm not gonna cook it right now. We'll put this in the prep fridge. Damn it. You can't reach this seat. Okay. I need a little bit of water for the rice. I think it's one bottle split per, I think. Okay. You think right. Okay. Do. More water bottles. Great. Alright, with that out of the way, we'll grab some more tea bags and mint. And water bottles. Okay. Okay. Peppermint. Peppermint. Need a little bit more of that. 15 more. Okay. And then just need 10 more water. Perfect. Looks perfect. Lovely. Lovely. Then we'll head down to the city, park this down there, and probably grab one of my patrol vehicles and come up here. But then, where the hell are we supposed to live? We're supposed to get a house somewhere way outside? What is that? Oh. To confirm, based on what Sato told me, the lawyers are complaining that people aren't lawyering up with BCSO because we're too generous with charges and our plea deals are too good. So, you were right, but deputies aren't pressing the wrong charges and shit they can't justify. Okay. Just a little lost in translation. Then there's a big difference between saying people aren't asking for lawyers as opposed to we're not giving them lawyers. Okay. 5 more of those. I said 5 more. Damn it. Okay. 5 more. Those. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. All right. Put this back away. Okay, okay. That's not okay. Bow. But in the meantime, love the young. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Attention all units, we're having a bit of a soft opening at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, so stop by when you get a chance, help yourself to some meals and drinks, and provide any feedback.
Ripley, have I ever told you I love you as much as a sexual woman can love a man?
More than a 44 Magnum revolver?
Well, no, but I mean, as much as I can love a man.
At least more than like a 22 caliber pistol.
More than my sawed-off shotgun axe.
More than your sawed-off... You honor me, Undersheriff. You honor me. Thank you.
Those are really sweet, guys.
No bench trial, Director. I'll need your statement.
Okay, alright. I can do that.
Alright, easy peasy.
Well, if you want to ride up to north, get some food. Actually, we'll just grab you some food. We'll come down and get you.
Sure. Currently at RPD, I'm processing now. I'm processing RPD.
I'm guessing he's pleading not guilty.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go grab the Buffalo SDX to patrol in. I mean, good night as any for folks to see it. See what they think.
Wow. Mechanic shop up north already has new owners. It went up for sale yesterday for $3.2 million. It's already owned.
Hot damn. Yeah, I just stopped by there where there were two mechanics there ready to go. Also, I just totally redid the, not totally, I revamped the kitchen up there, if you have any feedback. think they're ugly.
Thanks for doing that. Oh, that's nice. I'm just glad it's all in one wally.
Yeah, that's what we're going for.
So tight.
I was going for all one side and shorter stuff to taller stuff, so it's not like a weird, janky looking mess.
It's beautiful.
Good Lord. I should probably get some gas in this thing. Let's get some gas in this thing. Do I care? Yeah, let's get some gas in this thing. It's our vehicle now. It's a BCSO vehicle, so we'll treat it like one and get some gas in it. Oh, I got 20 more water.
Well, we are en route.
Play music. Alright, thank you very much for the support, everyone. Subathon was the last sub we had. That was 40 minutes ago. Before that, we had an anonymous gifter. Gift a sub. And prior to that, an hour ago, was 25 gifted subs by Zulandi. Tier 1 gifted sub from... Primary sub from DB Jabroni. And then a gifted sub from Hacky Sackett. Thank you all very much for the support. Hacky Sackett, thank you for kicking it off, by the way. A lot of times I just, like, you know, heap praise on the biggest subbers and stuff, which is very important to do, of course.
I'm gonna drive my happy ass
but
down to
I
the
have a
south so that I can
special
park my car
appreciation
there.
for the people who go out of the way to start things
10-4,
off like that, because you
I'll
never
be
know. All the biggest hype trains and, you know, that kind of thing that I've ever had have always started with one simple gifted sub or resub, and it's, like, such a huge benefit. So thank you very much for doing that. Still loaded. Go ahead and sub. Absolutely. We have a pretty ambitious goal today. The sub goal is 41 subs away. That's 1,125. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours. We would have... I think we could probably revise that. We don't need to make it all the way there, but if we got to like 1,000, if we got to 1,100, we'd be fine. I'm pretty sure we'd be good if we got to 1,100 or 1,105, something like that. Like 25 subs. The goal is 41, but I mean, I think we'd make it to the stream, the final day of the stream, with an hour on the clock if we got like 25. So that's what we'll try to reach for. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting stream because it's the last day of the subathon. It's also the last day before we resume patrol, so it's a little, I don't know, awkward. Watch out, sir. That was your fault. Alright, so now I can grab one of my other cars. I already have my Alamo up north, so I can grab one of my other vehicles. Either my Buffalo or something like that. Or my Buffalo STX. Go up north. Question is, which vehicle would I want to do that with?
360, 1080, northbound.
001, 1080, going northbound, Bay City Ave.
$276.
We are in an 80. We're going northbound, opposite lanes of travel, Del Perro Freeway.
We could take one unit.
It's a black Canjo, woman pink hair. We could take one unit. We don't need it.
It's a black Canjo. We could take one more unit. We don't really need it. We did a U-turn, going opposite lanes of travel, southbound, Equality Way.
Hey, firm.
Going on.
10-3 Ripley, 10-3 Ripley. There's cops going on?
10-4.
Right, eastbound.
Eastbound what? Eastbound what? Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. Where the fuck is this 1080?
We're North Broadford Drive.
We're
doing spins on it. Right eastbound, Marathon Ave. Left, northbound, alleyway towards Boulevard Del Perro, continuing northbound,
very generous of you.
passing the parking garage, on Dorset Drive now, westbound Cougar Ave, right, northbound Cougar Ave, left, westbound, West Eclipse Boulevard, U-turn, eastbound, doing spins, we're doing spins.
Do a 2 secondary.
Wait, is that you in the UC Buffalo?
Hey, firm.
When did we get one of those?
I beat the. I'll tell you. I'll talk about it. We're southbound going.
What the hell?
We beat the LSPD drag race, so I won it.
So
like 100 people.
What? You never cease to amaze me, man.
You're a legend, Ripley.
God damn it. They're coming back
Follow,
out
I'm
to
gonna go around.
Yeah, go around. They're going out clockwise here. They're coming out to Dorset now.
They're facing.
South, eastbound Dorset. Eastbound Dorset.
Here I go, man. Eastbound Dorset, left. We're still eastbound Carter.
Parallel.
50 into it. Damn, she sucks to drive.
They're smoking
black
bad.
smoke.
They're gonna blow up. Zulandi, thank you so much for the additional 10 gifted subs.
Hey, Miller, I'm eating nigiri.
I'm sorry, just to get this straight. We're doing pink slip drag races.
That's insane.
What did you wager? What the fuck did you put on the table?
If I had nothing, they were gonna pay the officer that beat me in the drag race $15,000 out of the LSPD budget.
That's a win-win for us.
I was gonna say so, yeah. But yeah.
How about power? God, it sounds so nice too. How's it drive?
The best part, the light on this thing works. I can actually turn it left and right and shine a light on stuff. Is that cool?
Chihuahua hot dog skip. Can't believe they gave you a free car. We're doing the rental squeeze eastbound towards Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry. Entering the south side.
A free
where
car?
the gangsters reside.
I bought it.
I used to hate when that guy did that calm. You know what I'm talking about? Left eastbound Capitol. Marcel?
Wasn't free.
Left,
it's
northbound.
a police car.
Crusade.
I can pay for it out of my own pocket. I would, if they want me to pay it out of my pocket, I would buy it in a goddamn heartbeat if they want me to. I don't think they want me to. That would mean it's a personally owned vehicle, which would be awkward.
Right, westbound.
But if they want me
center.
to, I would be more than happy to.
Left, westbound.
Was that another gifted sub? Mini Crush, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it very much. I forgot to turn my radar on.
Right, eastbound, Atlee. Left, northbound center, spin out, U-turn. Yeah, Sydney, yeah, I forgot her name. Right, westbound, Atlee. Left, westbound, through an alleyway, comes out Strawberry. Early BCB, we went around.
Oh, they were just 1050 with a two-door.
No way, you suck!
Oh, it's on fire, it's on fire. They just 1050 with the civilian afoot. Stop right there. Stop right there, Blake County Sheriff's Office. You just hit that person. That's a hit and run.
They hit me. They hit me.
That's a hit and run. That's a hit and run.
It's your fault. I'm sorry.
Are you okay? It was, by the way, it was totally not your fault. She came out of a freaking alleyway and T-boned you. It's not your fault. Don't let her gaslight you into thinking that was your fault.
It's your fault. It's all your fault. How could you do this to me? How could you do this?
Ma'am, were you injured?
Ma'am, did she stop and offer you her insurance information at any point?
She's okay. She definitely did what she was running away. She was yelling it. Hey, my insurance.
Oh, did she? I didn't hear her, but if you say so.
Yeah.
I'm glad she offered you her insurance information though. That's very nice.
Yeah, she's okay.
Okay. All right. Are you? So you're good. You don't need any medical attention.
No, I'm okay.
Okay. All right. Well. Oh my God, that sounds very threatening.
Oh my God.
You're good to go. Thank
Okay,
you so
well
much
maybe
for
she
stopping.
didn't offer me her insurance information.
Ooh, okay. Okay. All right.
Oh God, I was not talking about her. I was
The
talking
victim
about
indicates
you.
that she did not offer her insurance information. That's felony hit and
were.
run. That's felony hit and run.
She thought you were talking about her, so she took back the lie. God, that's awesome.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna... Actually, we should stay here till you get in your car. We've been getting rolled up on all night.
Oh, okay. It's nothing. It's just a stolen car anyway. I'll just call it in for a regular impound.
I took a picture of it. The guns are about to pop out the back then.
Those are my shooters. They're here to save me.
No.
Are you rookie checking me right now?
Really,
you son
man?
Of a, are you fucking rookie checking
Really?
me? You
Holy
piece of shit.
That was fucked up.
Oh my God, dude. Okay. Okay. Oh, I want to go to the mechanic. Bloom want to play with the light. Honestly, I would totally let him do that if he wants to try it at nighttime. It's really boring to try it in the day where you can't actually... But yeah, if he wants to try that at nighttime, I would happily let him sit in it and drive. I mean, honestly, in my personal opinion, I know I'm not like marketing it as such, but like in my opinion, it's basically a command vehicle. So like Bloom should be able to take it whenever, if he ever wants to. I mean, he's welcome to do. Same with Nikki. Same with obviously the sheriff. You know, they're welcome to it. It's kind of like when you make a bunch of food or have an extra couch. You might not necessarily tell everyone they're welcome to crash at your place, but I mean, like if it came down to it, if they wanted to, you know that if they asked, you'd say yes. Of course they can. It's totally Ripley's personal cop car. I mean, here's the thing is, it's not, but at the same time, our budget is so huge that, like, effectively anybody who wants a personal cop car can basically have it. We don't really need to share our cars with each other because we just have so many millions of dollars at this point that you can just, if there's something you actually want, you can just buy it. I mean, there's no reason to be coy about it. Oops, that's the wrong way. So many new follows. Thank you, guys.
Remember, I told you. But I'm personally not into it anymore because now it's like an actual fucking street competition. Damn. It's not fun anymore for me, at least. Like,
hello.
So much pressure now. I feel like I'm in
How you doing for
a.
parts tonight?
What is it? What,
Are you ready?
What are the movies
Am I
where
ready?
they
What
dance? Like, the
Are
kids
you ready?
disagree.
Am I
and
ready
like,
for
we're
what?
gonna dance it out. Meet me next Saturday. Yeah, I don't know.
Turn this
feels
thing
like,
up
it
a
feels like
notch.
step up.
Oh, let's kick it up a notch.
Let's kick it up a notch. What do you
Yeah,
want to do next?
I don't like it
I'm
anymore.
looking for a performance engine.
Which one?
A performance engine.
All right, you want to do engine next? All right,
Yep.
see ya.
See ya.
All
I'll
right.
be back with some materials.
There you go.
No worries. Let's see here. What do we got? Okay, we got the brakes. Good. Transmission you got. Very good. Suspension you got. Lovely. We're on the last piece.
Woo-hoo.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's get it.
The thing I don't have is money. I gotta go to the. I got somewhere to get cash for.
We're gonna go rob people.
Oh, you're
and kill
fine.
people.
The
Don't do
entry,
that.
the entrance of the movie theater. There's an ATM where you could. There's a bank not too far.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's one right there. Perfect. How much should I grab?
It's right there on the post.
Oh, right. I forgot.
I forget too, honestly.
Suspension and
30.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back. I forgot I just tossed you the key.
Oh yeah, you did here.
I always forget
There you go.
that. I'll be back in just a minute. Withdrawing 30k cash, Mike Block swings by. Hey dog, you withdrawing 30k? Honestly, I'm surprised there aren't more bandits that specifically target large cash places like vehicle places or upgrade mechanic where people might be buying expensive upgrades. It does definitely seem like a place for, you know, predators to swoop in, you know? I think that it's just inherently a scummy thing to do, and I feel like a lot of players are just a little hesitant to be scummy to other players. It means they can't use that spot anymore. Yeah, I know people take for granted, like, hey, if I fuck these people over, they offer a service that they will no longer offer to me. That door is closed. That's one of the things about, like, No Pixel that I started to get annoyed by, was that people would basically just rob each other and everything was just very handholdy. Like, it's cool that you took my boy hostage for a bank robbery, you know, it's fine. It's all cool. We all good. There's no reason to ever fight. We'll never fight. Nobody ever fights. We don't ever have to fight. We're all friends. It's like, you should get a little heated when someone takes your boy hostage. You should get a little heated when someone's stopping you from advancing, you know? It's okay to get a little heated about stuff like that. Hey, hey.
Okay, I couldn't tell who's behind me.
That's me. I have returned. Do you need the key for this?
I technically don't, no.
Okay. Here is your cash. I'm more likely to get robbed with it, so I will hand that quickly to you before someone comes in and sticks a gun in my face.
Okay.
It's been really bad the last couple of days.
Really? That bad?
Yeah, yeah. The streets talk. The streets talk.
So, can I ask you a question? Are you guys on some type of suspension?
It's...
What is this about?
The sheriff went on a vision quest. He's part, you know, he's part Native American.
Uh-huh.
So he had a vision quest about the state of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and you know he wasn't satisfied with the direction it was going in, so he decided to put a halt to it temporarily while he continues and concludes his vision quest to bring the Blaine County Sheriff's Office more in line with the vision of his ancestors, the eagles and the deer.
Okay. Got it. It's a great explanation. Thank you, Ripley.
Absolutely.
Well, hopefully he has a good vision.
I hope so. In the meantime, everyone's been pretty jealous of this this buffalo.
Yeah.
Looks really nice.
I bet they are.
A lot of compliments on the paint job too. A lot of people like the black with the gold pearlescent.
Yeah. It's nice. Alright. Hello. Be right with you.
Good luck trying to get upgraded. Get upgraded.
I'm excited for you. So
Yeah, I'm excited for me
that
too.
problem we talked about before, did the transmission help or no?
Not as much as I thought it would, but I think there was an improvement. Yeah.
Okay.
And an improvement is an improvement at the end of the day. So.
Yeah. Well, this will definitely get you through that. Probably.
Nice.
Give you a little extra.
I'll take it right over. I'll park it, and I'll take it up and down the highway, and just kind of give it a let it stretch its legs out a little bit and see how it does.
Gonna have to break it in.
Mm-hmm.
All set.
Fantastic. All right. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. I'll let you know how it goes.
Is that you?
Yes, please do.
Rip, is that you?
Yes.
I got a bone to pick with you.
What'd I do?
You gotta stop cooking food for your fucking BCSO.
Why? What do you mean? I like cooking.
Or else we're gonna have problems.
What? What's wrong with me cooking food?
Is my
Hey,
job to
Captain.
make food. Shut up. It is mine and his job to make food for your department, not your job. Your job is to arrest people or not arrest people, whatever the fuck you do.
Well, I suppose that's true, but I don't think you and I sort of like overlap in terms of what we cook. I don't make burgers or fries or anything like that. I make gourmet. I make escargot, crab dinners, beef bulgogi, miso soup.
So beef bulgogi, you just made that shit up. And then escargot, of course cars go. If they didn't go, they would be stopping. And crabs, bro, fucking seafood's overrated, okay? First off. And every time I go there, they're like, nah, we're good. LSPD buys all my shit. LSPD always buys my food, and that's why LSPD's better.
Well, hold on. You can't say that.
All right, you're
That's too
really,
far.
you're BCS toe. Listen, you were literally begging me, since you're not a part of BCS toe right now, to go boosting earlier. So
That's not
we'll
true,
go
Captain.
boosting
That's
in a
not
second.
true.
What?
Captain,
He was?
Captain, that is not
Is that
true.
Burt Wagon?
Hey, Captain.
Yes.
Oh my God! I
Bert
can't-
literally said,
I can't
well,
believe that.
since you know, all of BCSO is whatever's happening, I didn't pay
Yeah.
attention. You guys are all like on leave or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I really want to fucking steal a car. And I said, oh, we can
I
go
did not
boosting.
say that. Those
I'm
words did
quite-
not come out of my mouth.
I'm the
If-
best booster in town.
If Bert really said
Jim.
that, then tell me what his catchphrase was, because he would have said his catchphrase for sure. Everybody knows what he would have said.
His catchphrase for
That's right. He would never
boosting?
just
No,
say,
he has-
"Hey, let's go get it. Let's
No,
get after it." He would have said
no.
something
It-
very specific.
Wrong.
Send
he
it.
has a
Wait,
new
wait, he heard, wait,
phrase.
you heard him say "send it"?
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
send it. Wait, holy
Oh
shit!
my God.
They know.
Holy
I
shit.
didn't say it. They just happen
Well,
to know
then
my
how do they know
catchphrase,
you're
Captain.
saying- I'm watching you, Bert.
Here's the thing. He also
Captain,
made
I
a new
swear.
catchphrase for boosting because I'm smart, and I said, no, you need a different catchphrase for your legal job and a different one for illegal stuff.
Don't write that down. Captain, don't write this down. This
So
is bullshit what she's telling me.
instead of just send it.
Corruption in the ranks of the BCS. Okay, don't
Cap.
worry about it, Bert. It'll probably be nothing. Just be ready when you come in on Sunday for a nice, long interview, okay?
If you hear him say, we're gonna send it, he's gonna do something illegal. That's the illegal version.
You know what, Bert?
quote,
What?
unquote.
Forget about it. Why don't you come in Friday instead? Okay, bright and early, ready to go. Okay, and be ready to answer some
Friday?
very interesting questions, Bert. Be ready.
Okay. See you, Captain.
Stop making food, Captain.
Okay, let's go. Let's go park this and see how fast it goes. Okay, 112 is usually where it stops for a while. It still stops there. That's okay. It's like I said, it's okay if it's not much better. It's already fine. There's nothing wrong with this car, I don't think. So let's just try this out for a couple of weeks, a month, whatever, 2 months. And then if we really, really, really decide after all that time and many, many, many chases that we need a little bit of help, then we will certainly consider a better upgrade. But for now, I think we're in a great spot. We've got a good car with some good upgrades. We got the upgrades where it counts, where we want it. So. What's the top speed now? It's hard to tell you that on the Great Ocean Highway exactly because I have to keep letting off the gas and it basically stays at 112. But if I went on a different freeway like Sonora Freeway, Palomino Freeway, Olympic Freeway, it would probably go above 112 considerably. I just saw it go to 118 there very briefly. Let me turn off the zero cam for you. Okay. So we might be able to get up to speed here on 68. Let's see.
Hey, radio check?
Got two.
Okay, don't come to the back or anywhere near the casino potentially. This boost I was in, they had pops, Director and Tessa had pops. I'm just keeping my distance now from the casino.
Okay. Maybe some radiation or something.
You don't think there's like a heist at the casino, do you?
Oh, what? Oh, sweet Jesus!
Everyone besides me had a headache there, Director, so I fucked off. I'm across the street at the taxi. I'm at the taxi stand. Tessa was like a minute after you two.
111, 110. It's not bad at all, honestly. Zipping in and out here.
The tracker on that monster
It
truck
gets up to like
disappeared.
112 and then it accelerates a little faster. Here we go. We pushed through 112. We're going. Look at that, 123. That's awesome. Okay, we're basically as good as if not better than the top speed on the Alamo at this point. Given we have greatly,
Testing on frequency, we're at the taxi stand. I'm not going anywhere near that shit.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm leaving.
With
everyone
about the
besides
same
me.
top speed as it.
Honestly, glad didn't hit you. That fucking sucks.
Ask anyone. I'm ready to be at this casino for 8 hours straight.
It was really like that back in the day, huh?
No, only once for me. I got banned from the casino.
Hey, Director.
Hey! You don't have to tell me.
Do we have to move all the cars from the lot up to the 68, or do they have like? Does the valet guy just know where they're parked?
I don't know what you mean.
Do we have to like move them all up there?
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, everyone's got like their individual one.
Yeah, we'll just tell people move your favorite car up there, and the ones that get left behind will be the rejects. That no one ever uses. We did seize a bunch of cars from people yesterday, and we put them all in the BCSO South parking lot. So we've got a bunch of, you know, good undercover cars if you need them down there. Do I have water on me? I do. Put that right here. Beautiful. Okay, we got water in there. We got meals. Peppermint teas. Drinks, desserts, overflow. Just double check it. Oh, I do have more drinks in here. Glad I checked. Very glad I checked. Oops. Split. Dude, I can't believe it's midnight already. Holy crap. Wait, that means we already reached the goal that we needed, right? We have 4 hours and 5 minutes left on the clock, and it's midnight, which means, yeah, the timer's going to go to 4. So we're definitely guaranteed to make it to the Thursday stream. So thank you guys very much. I didn't realize we already crossed that threshold until I just did the math in my head, but thank you so much.
You want me to stay mobile, Tessa?
Forget me there?
Director look.
Yeah.
Don't see any obvious escape vehicles. We're responding to the 31 Alpha at the Old Mall Rifster. Keep you up to date.
Oh, I see somebody.
Confirm.
Got him at gunpoint at the shoe store.
Nice.
Put your hands up.
Good day.
Good day.
I'm about tired of hearing
That's again, we put our guns away. Obviously, we're not going to do that.
Would you like a
Hey,
second?
he's running. We'll be out on the main floor, the one that goes south to San Andreas. Great pace. He's still running inside. Stand by. Taking the stairways.
Dude, the trains, the
He's going down a level.
suspension actually seems to make a difference on the off-road. I can
the parking garage.
I can kind of feel the vehicle sort of bumping around a little bit, but maintaining contact with the ground, which gives you much more control.
Running westbound back into the building.
That's neat. Without that, it's very stiff, and it constantly wants to flip and stuff, so that's cool. It only goes like 70, which is understandable.
Coming out the main front. I'll be ready to hop in the car real quick.
Yeehaw!
Latest 911 isn't too pressing. Public intoxication at the courthouse. Red shirt, black leggings, woman. And 195 at the mall.
Hey, firm, you code 4, are there any outstanding?
Code 4 got 95.
Still in this car.
Don't do it.
I'm not.
You better not.
I'm not.
Don't slim jim that car.
I'm not going to.
Do not.
But not because you told me not to.
Okay.
I wasn't going to do it in the first place.
Good. You know what? I apologize for misjudging you, Slim Jim Tim.
Alright, that shit's slim as hell.
I apologize for misjudging you. He's got. He just stole that car. He just stole that car. He's gonna run. He lied. Oh, he's going in there now. Dude, I'm really thirsty. I think I want to get a drink. Ooh. Right as I hit the gas, he pops out. I don't even have my radar running or anything. Oh man, alright. Let's turn this on. Toggle display, plate reader, power, toggle, close, transmit, same, opposite. Okay. We are good. Still, when is it gonna be like, what time it is now? Woo! Oh, I just want to get a drink real quick. It's raining out. I think Zero should go outside, but to be honest, Zero probably doesn't want to go outside because he's kind of a diva. Zero is in this like catch-22 where like he doesn't want he wants to go outside all the time to go pee like every 30 minutes, but he doesn't want to get wet. So if it's raining out, he wants to pee, but he doesn't want to go outside. But he's got to go outside to pee, and it doesn't make him want to stop wanting to pee. He still wants to pee. He just doesn't want to go outside. So he just gets grumpy. He's like, I want to go outside and pee, but I don't want to go outside, but I want to pee. But it's wet out there and I don't want to get wet. It's not fair. Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. I know. What is this restaurant that's open here? I forgot Mrs. Matt is on a business trip. Yeah, she is gone right now. I believe I'm picking her up on Friday night. So I need to make sure to get... Oh wait, there's a pizza place right here. Let's open pizza this. Very cool. Sorry, didn't mean to cough in the microphone. Is there anything else that I need to bring? Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get some water from down south. That's what we'll do. I'll get some water from down south. I'll try to bring it up north. And then I'll take a quick break, use the bathroom. Maybe I'll take a break to see if Zero wants to go to the bathroom. And then put him back in the chair, have myself a cold beverage, and keep playing. I definitely like the way the car feels. It's a little floaty, it's a little looser than I'm used to, but it's also predictable. So I just need to get used to driving this car. I feel like I can definitely get used to it. Oops. Play music. So even water goes bad. You got to use all of it, you know. You can't just hoard water forever. It does go bad. Flour and stuff, I can keep flour for ages. Doesn't matter, but water we do have to eventually use. Wonder if I can move this up north somewhere. I cannot carry that much. Wonder if... What could I do to carry that much? Let's see. Monster. Take a bow now. Usually it's the food that's the heaviest. Pause music.
Rippler.
Hey, Walker, I have an idea. I want to run it by you. Do you think this would be inappropriate?
God, what happened with the Magna, man?
I never used the Magnum. It breaks my heart. It's still gathering dust. So I've got the green. Have you seen it before? I've got a green. One of the military style crates over there. I use it to stash water in. I've had it for a long time. It's like an overflow for water. I'm packing up the stuff that we don't need here. We're moving up north. I think I'm gonna put it over where the hot tub used to be. If that's not
I'm sorry, I just never. Did somebody graffiti our wall? It says penis.
What? What do you mean?
Hey, oh my God! What just happened?
Something blew up over here somewhere. Oh, that's the same kind of car Slim Jim Tim was just driving. Is that Slim Jim Tim?
It is not
Slim Jim Tim. Oh no! What are you doing in there, Slim Jim Tim?
I'm burning alive, yo! Help me!
Oh,
this is not Slim!
Oh, you are not keeping it slim right now.
Just die.
Help me!
Just die.
Help me! Someone help me, yo! This shit is not Slim! Get a water bottle!
I don't... How did Slim Jim Tim... How did you get here, Slim Jim Tim?
This shit is not Slim at all! Someone help me! I'm burning alive!
Just die.
Here.
You think they're the ones that graffitied our wall with penis?
They could have done it.
I just wanted to collect material. Oh, well, I
just say penis on our wall.
TACMed from Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
What does that mean? What is penis?
3 people just blew up in a car next to the sheriff's office on the south side.
Yes, that's for all the sites.
Get a closer look at this.
This shit is not Slim.
Oh my God! How did you do this? What in the world? Let's get you out here.
I was trying to slim and drive.
This is a private parking lot.
This fine gentleman is reporting a crime, and the word pussy was never uttered. It was James Randall.
I don't drink while I drive. I only drink when I smoke, and I smoke frequently behind the wheel of a vehicle.
Well, that's good to know. That's a big difference. And there you are.
You're doing great out there, bud.
Well, I'm not 100% on Slim. Pretty sure it sounded like it.
Okay, you're all gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine.
I didn't want more debts. I wanted to pay off my debt.
You're doing great out there.
With someone before that, though.
Yeah. You know, you
There
got
you
big
go.
things coming.
There you go.
Thank you.
That might be what I want to talk about.
I'm
Because I'm
surprised.
still really
Go on and get out there.
Shoot us for exploding.
This is not Slim.
God damn it. Fuck. God damn it.
All right, tac med's on the way. I can hear them. They're getting closer.
Okay, I've said stupid shit and I stumble over my words a lot, but I can confidently say that
Driving and driving.
told anyone to work with
If you're not
LSPD.
supposed to drink and drive, why do they ask for your license at the liquor store?
No.
Well, I think that's to make you know what? You're right. They're absolutely. That's very
100%
mixed
know that I
messaging.
have never
Very.
said
It's
that, and
extremely mixed messaging.
I told. Well, I did mention to the sheriff the other day that I did kind of accidentally work.
How did you guys end up in that car with Slim Jim Tim?
There were 2 times on. Yeah, they were just kind of standing.
You don't have to answer that, yo.
He has a gun.
But I know not to do that now.
He has a gun.
I was at the banner, and he said, "Get in."
No.
And he pointed a gun
I
at his
can't
friend.
Oh my goodness, that's so scary.
That shit is not Slim. I didn't do that. Don't believe them.
I found these 3 in an exploded car erupting in
Oh,
flames.
hello.
Hello.
Hello, my
Stolen
future
car erupting in
coworkers.
flames.
How we
What
feel?
the hell?
It's not. It's not. I was abducted.
I'm
no
feeling
idea
pretty
how they
slim,
got
yo.
inside it,
I
though.
do remember feeling pretty slim.
Alright, well, let me just.
I got back on duty one day, and
Ripley.
Wrangler mentioned the hospital.
Yes, ma'am.
And I went to the hospital. I was with the director. I was dropping him off because he was, he got
So,
punched in the
what
cell or
the
something.
damn hell were you
And
talking
they
about
looked
before?
like they were
Sorry, I got
so
penis locked.
That's okay. It happens to me sometimes. So we have a crate over there that I've been using to put water in. I'm picking everything up, moving up north to get more sort of situated up there. And I don't have like an enclosed place to put it. And I thought to myself, what could be better, right? And more funny, in my opinion, than putting it where the hot tub used to be, filling it with water, and putting a sign above it that says something like, Class 3 evidence only, do not touch, or like no trespassing, like explosive ordinances inside, or something like that. And then when people inevitably come and try to drill it, we could like shoot them.
Try to get more clarification because I've been really confused.
That's an awesome idea.
Yeah, because it's in like the private area they shouldn't be in
Yeah,
anyway.
that's a fucking awesome idea.
I could even put like a fence in front of it so they'd have to scale the fence to get back there, and then when they inevitably start drilling, we just get out there, we just shoot them, and we can't let you get in there. There's obviously explosive ordnance in there.
Well, I think it's important to say, you know that. Yeah, you know what? Right. Yeah, 100%. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree
right?
completely. That's awesome. Yeah,
This
that's
couldn't
awesome.
possibly be. Yeah, exactly. See, I'm glad you understand.
And if somebody was gonna trespass, you know, to steal from that, that's entirely on them.
Yep. Yep.
That's all. That's a really good idea. Yeah.
Exactly right. And I probably, you know, since I'm coming up with all these great ideas and I've got you in a good mood, I should probably come clean about something, Under Sheriff. I may have been doing some bad things.
Like what?
Occasionally, when I arrest suspects, I plant a seed. I keep saying,
What?
well, you know,
No.
when they boast
No, no,
about
no,
their
no,
crimes.
No.
What? What did you think I meant?
All right, face away from me. Put your hands up.
What did I do? What? Oh, God.
Okay.
Ah.
All right.
Oh.
All right, you got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford one. Want to be appointed by the state. You understand?
Okay, yeah, I understand. Ow, what did I? Ow, what did I do?
Come on, man.
What did
Come
I
on.
do? What did I do?
Okay, keep talking. Keep talking.
Yeah, okay.
So you plant a seed on him.
Yeah, inside them, deep inside them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You don't understand. The whole idea is...
What do you think a fucking marijuana plant's gonna grow in someone's ass? What's wrong with you?
Well, I mean, not that kind of seed, like an idea, like an idea seed, like a thought seed.
Oh, fuck, okay, alright,
Yeah,
you're not
yeah.
under arrest.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You're
it's a
putting seed in
bit.
people's asses?
Yeah, deep inside. So when I arrest prisoners, occasionally, if they brag about the cool crimes they did, I say, well, you and your gang aren't that big. I mean, you haven't completed the heist, you know? And they're like, what do you mean? You're like, well, a couple of gangs have tried. In fact, most gangs, your gang probably has never heard of it. There's a heist to steal something very valuable inside the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. But no one's ever pulled it off. No one will ever get it.
Keeps getting broken into. That's awesome.
Oh my god.
They all
That's
know
awesome.
there's extremely, there is, I'm not lying, there is something extremely
that's
valuable
hilarious.
inside in the kitchen.
There's a lot of stuff valuable
Yeah, all of
inside.
us. We're all, you know what? You're
all
the
of us,
highest
the
value
evidence,
things.
the kitchen.
Yeah. I mean, if they ever got their way into the kitchen and stole a 5-star, meal that's worth easily tens of thousands of dollars anywhere else, they would have bragging rights in the criminal underworld that would never end. They would take so many selfies with those dishes and they'd be like, thanks, chef. Thanks for the free meal, PCSO. Meal's on you, LOL. And we would feel so stupid.
Sorry, just 2 minutes ago you came to me, you said, Tessa, I have to get fast, I've been doing something really bad.
I did say that.
When I have suspects, I plant a seed.
When I get a
on
suspect,
them.
I plant a seed in them.
Or maybe you
Nice.
said in them, and
Deep
I
inside.
thought, Jesus fucking Christ, has been planting evidence.
What? No, oh god,
That's fair.
That would
That's
be
fair.
illegal.
I see the leap you made.
You
I
could,
see it.
right? So, I thought I lost the captain.
Oh, I think I see what happened here.
Yeah, I thought I
Whoops.
lost the captain to
I should be more
corruption.
careful with my words. Anyway, I'm gonna
But
go get that
you
plant.
you
that
plant
sign
your
ready.
seed, your idea inside their ass,
Yeah.
and
Well,
then
we're
they
gonna
do
need your
crimes.
help with the. And we're gonna need you to do the bomb stuff, aren't we? Because we don't have enough room to transport them.
Bomb stuff.
The car that just exploded? Are they not under arrest?
They just crashed into the. I don't. Even, they were flying. I don't know if you saw them. They were flying.
I didn't.
Yeah, they were.
All right.
Alright,
What
they're
happened to
probably
Little Soul?
strapping bombs to people. There's a robbery in Little Soul right now.
Okay.
Just so you know, apparently James Randall, Slim Jim Tim, strapped a bomb to Mercer and told him to run into the courthouse. He didn't make it there in time before exploding. Now, he can confirm James Randall did it. He is pretty sure Slim Jim was there.
Mercer, one of our cops.
Yeah, well, now suspended, but yes, Jacob Mercer.
Oh shit.
One that looked like Fred Durst I was talking to. He's been hanging out in the sun.
All right, making the 7th BCSO who's been held up or robbed the last 3 or 4 days.
.360 is pulling up to the mall from the 31 office taking place.
I don't have any inventory space right now, but I guess I could head over there. Do I have my vest on? I'm wearing it, right? Where's my vest? Fuck, I put it in the trunk.
Kendrick Lamar just pulled up.
This one?
Director's pointing at someone in the Urban store. Of Urban.
BCSO bad boy.
Got one running. It's Leo. It's Leo. He's running south. He's running below. He's running below. Because you're closer, Director. You're supposed to have tased. He's tased on the bottom floor. He's getting cuffed. Oh my God. Second to bottom floor. He's resisting. He's resisting. He's running out the parking meter. No, he's not. He's just running around. He jumped. He's at the very bottom floor now. Very bottom floor. BCB.
Floor going
Regain, very
eastbound.
bottom. Yep. He's heading eastbound towards Ginger. Right. Southbound. And towards the main part.
Oh, he's in a fast car!
Oh, he's in like a mini Rebel thingy. Yeah, that. It's like a mini Rebla. I don't know what to call this thing. Oh my god, can't confirm he's left his gang. Blue. Northbound with a black and color something that can go over that. That's crazy. We're eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Yep. 395 here. The director did handcuff him. Yeah.
Oh, I did not. I was not
Yeah.
on charges.
Yeah, no, we'll be
Go
right
Ripley,
down
go
there.
Ripley.
Chase will, right, northbound Elgin, northbound Elgin, northbound Elgin. You just took a left onto Spanish. Took a left onto Spanish. Or Holic.
Southbound,
There you go.
It's called Bloom. He's going in circles clockwise.
Director will pick you up
westbound
soon.
Howard. Westbound Howard's left southbound Alta. Left eastbound Occupation. Left northbound Power. Left westbound Howick. Left southbound Alta. Right westbound Occupation. Right northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Eclipse. Left southbound North Archer. Left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Las Lagunas.
Secondary right southbound Los Lagunas. Passing Rockford Plaza right westbound Howick at the Rockford Plaza. Set for a left-hand turn here. Left southbound San Vitas.
This is my first real
westbound
challenge
Carter.
in this car, so we'll see how I do.
Here's westbound Carter.
So far, so good. I don't know much about this
Right,
car.
westbound Dorset. U-turn, spinning out.
Interesting
Turning westbound
maneuver.
Dorset.
Ow!
Oh no, Ripley's out of his own car.
He must have done that to me. He must have done
He
that
did
to me
that to
somehow.
him. He's laughing at him. He's
I'll find out how you did that to
rightfully
my
laughing
car.
at him. He's rightfully laughing at you.
run.
Westbound Dorset.
I'll catch up with you after I have a cup of tea.
We're eastbound Eastbourne, right southbound Portola. Continue southbound Palomino, right westbound Del Perro Freeway.
There we go.
We're on Del Perro Freeway, entering the Del Perro Tunnel westbound. U-turn. We're eastbound correct lanes. Taking the grass towards San Andreas. Entering the skate park.
Really? There's no way through here? I thought there was.
Climbing the stairs on Vespucci. Or mounting him.
Wow,
He's on Dicker Street northbound. Dicker northbound. Past in Wu-Wang or Wee-Wang, we're VCB. I think they took a right eastbound San Andreas, not positive. Where you at?
What's up?
We're just gonna come get ya.
I'm on Upper Pill.
Pretty sure he went eastbound San Andreas, small chance he went northbound Movie Star.
It's got some good acceleration on it, though. I'm UT on that as well. Did not realize when it takes that U-turn that there's no brakes in the wall for like 3/4 of a mile. Alright, 202, I'm on the way up to the county to drop off all this water. I just watched a guy carjack a car on LaPorte Freeway. I'm gonna try to pull it over. Yeah, pull over! Yeah, right here. Yeah, I'm pulling over that vehicle on the Portrait Freeway right in the red garage. Just stole a car. It's white male in a gray tour vehicle. Worse than 77 for felony. Alright, let me see your hands.
Oh my god, okay.
Alright, hands up above your head. One at gunpoint. Alright, walk backwards towards my car.
What's this all about?
Oh, no big deal, sir. Just comply with all my instructions, okay? Walk backwards towards my car.
Backwards?
Yeah, backwards. That's right. Like the opposite of forwards.
Okay.
Yeah, just like that, okay? One more
Like
step.
this?
Okay, you're doing great. Maybe
just
like 2
like
steps to your
that.
left, maybe.
Okay, and open
Hey, where are
this
you?
wall.
Hey, no, not that way.
Whoa.
Get back. He's running from me on foot. Gonna be running northbound. Next to the red garage. So right there, sir. It's running up the stairs of the garage.
76.
Oh, I tripped. Oh, watch your step. I tripped too.
It's running back towards the Puerto Freeway.
I'm gonna get in my car that I stole that's really fast, and you won't catch me.
Don't do that. Get out of the car right now. Get out of the car right now. He's taking off. Northbound La Puerta Freeway. Going to the Del Perro Freeway. Westbound. It's a Canjo, I believe. Occupied one time, white male, white shirt. Exiting to Del Perro Freeway westbound. He's threatening to start going real fast once he gets on the highway, but he's already on the highway. U-turn.
Oh shit! How'd you catch me?
Quickly abandons his car. You saw it. He did it. He did it. You saw. He did something to my car. You saw. You saw. You all saw, right? Going on northbound behind North Rocky Drive, the Hubble Garage, to Red Desert Avenue, straight across.
You're doing good, Ripley. Give it up.
Left and right northbound Prosperity Street. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left northbound North Rockford Drive. Right eastbound Perth Street. Left
Northbound, goddamn motherfucking ass, Morningwood, right eastbound, alleyway, right southbound, towards the through the parking lot.
Ow! How are you so fast?
I'm also stronger than you.
I am making some very good points, though.
Nah, I'm gonna get out and run away again.
No, I was making some good points, is what I said. Holy shit.
Gonna be running southbound to Boulevard Del Perro.
I got eyes on him on the roof. He's running eastbound on the roof, running from Director. He's running back westbound on the roof. Director just tried to kick him. Director's pulling. He's running westbound. He's on the lowest roof possible. He's jumping down in front of the cruiser. The test is in. He's tased. He said ow when he was tased.
What?
Lethal?
You're really acrobatic.
Alright.
Alright, sir, you are under arrest for theft of a motor vehicle.
What?
These your cars, your keys. I'll give you, let's see, how about... There we go.
Can't believe you caught me in my super fast car.
Thank you.
That I stole.
That's right. Well, you know, you can't run away from the best. And unfortunately for you, 4 of the best cops that have ever walked God's green earth happen to be on duty right in your rearview mirror. So the best thing you can do is throw up your hands and surrender and beg for mercy.
But when a whole room is shitting on you at 5 different
Ripley.
angles and you feel the need to defend every single one,
So they walk slow.
You know what? You could walk as slow as you want, sir, but sooner or later, your consequences are going to catch up with you.
I think they did.
That they did. I would ask you a few questions about it, but I haven't read you your rights yet. You've got the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any question that occurs. If you'd like that attorney but cannot afford it, one will be appointed to you for free by the state of San Andreas as long as there's one available. You can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun speaking. Do you understand those rights?
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right, let's get this car impounded here.
Can you be my lawyer?
You don't want me as your lawyer, and no, I'm not bar certified.
Oh, okay.
There we go, that's perfect. 20276, BCSO North, 195. Hey, we saw the Alamo station is the one in the south. What do we call the one in the north?
BCSO North. Oh, BCSO now.
Alaska.
BCSO Alaska.
Yeah, because it's cold in the north.
$2,000. I don't think I like that one.
Oh.
All right, sir. So why'd you steal those nice people's car and decide to go for a joyride?
Well, I was talking to a gang yesterday, and they said I need to bring them a bunch of bullets. So they told me to go to the hunting store in Grapeseed to get them. And I don't have the car, so they said, just steal one, idiot.
They told you to steal a car so that you could... Why would you give them bullets?
They told me to.
But those cost you money.
Yeah.
And you're just gonna give them to them for free?
Well, they said or else, and I've heard that enough to know that it means something bad usually.
Yeah, but they don't have any bullets, apparently, so what are they gonna do? You're the one with the bullets. They should be scared of you.
Oh, shit, you're right.
You should be like,
messed up.
be careful how you talk to me, you scumbag criminals. I'm the one with the bullets, remember? And if you don't talk to me with a bit more respect, those bullets are gonna end up inside you. You get
So
me?
all the guns they were pointing at me must have been empty.
I mean, stands to reason, doesn't it? If they wanted you to go get bullets for them, they must have not had any for themselves.
You're so right. As soon as I get out of prison, I'm gonna go back to them and tell them what you said.
Well, I mean, maybe don't tell them I said it, but, you know, you could just sort of, just stand up for yourself, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna say a cop told me that because you're asking for bullets, you don't have any, and that means I don't have to get you any, because I have the bullets here, punk.
Yeah, and be like, and if they try to answer you or try to talk to me shit, just interrupt them and be like, blah, blah, blah. I didn't come here to listen to some bulletless losers like you.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. I'll do that.
And when they don't do anything to you, you'll know. Man, that cop was
Then
so
I'll know
smart.
they're cowards and they don't have any bullets.
Yep, and then their power over you will be broken. The illusion will be shattered.
Wow. Thank you. You've taught me so much today.
I am just happy I could help.
So what are you gonna call this station up here, if not Alaska?
You know, that's a good question. It should have a name of some sort.
Yeah.
Right now,
maybe
it's just
you could call it
BCSO.
something that starts with like B, because then you have the Alamo, and then you have the Bahamas. I don't know a lot about history other than the Alamo,
Radio check.
because you're not supposed to forget that.
10-2.
I don't know.
Did you didn't clear anybody yet? Yeah, the
I see someone outside sitting on a bench, but that's not illegal. That's what you do.
Could be them. Could be that person though.
Wearing red pants. You're not wrong. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Oh,
see
you
if they
can
find
call
him.
it Sandy.
Check upstairs.
Coffee.
Possible.
Because of all the sand.
Clear with you really quick first, because they're just sitting.
Let's go.
Hey!
Hi.
All you do is talk.
All right. Dispatch 202 1023 BCSO 106.
This bank is clear. The salon is clear.
Sir. Alright, before we get into a cell, I'll just hold you right here for a second. I'm just going to make sure that we don't need to take any mug shots or anything.
I think they took my mugshot before, but I could be wrong.
Okay, well, I will happily verify that for you, Mr. King. Tommy King. Alright, let me just check your ID out real quick. Why can't I actually take your... I have to take your wallet,
so it's
put it
in
my
my
pocket.
wallet, yeah.
Then I gotta open your wallet, then I gotta take it out, put it in my pocket, then I can look at it.
Yeah, I should get rid of the wallet. It's so inconvenient.
Okay.
That's me.
Tommy King. Okay. Print ID.
Copy. We'll be ready.
You can probably pull up front.
It's a pretty fast car.
Okay, let's check out your record here, Mr. King. You ever been arrested before?
Oh, yeah. I got into a bad group.
In there, but doesn't mean they're
Nobody
not
ever took your mugshot before, so let's get you in here.
Okay.
Tow this car.
All right, part of the rules of taking the mugshot is we can't have any hats or glasses on, so I'm going to take both of these off and put them right back on as soon as we're done here.
Oh, thank you. Cheese.
Alright, I'm in a pursuit. I don't have either of my partners in the car because this person just ran over the director and I'm gonna fucking kill them. It is
All right, mugshot has been updated. We already have your fingerprints on file.
Meriden.
It looks like you have been charged before with driving while obstructed. Attempted murder of a government employee?
Briefly disabled their car. They're going westbound.
Yeah, that was the friend I was with, but the officer told me I'd probably be best just to plead guilty. So I did.
Westbound Vespucci past the pagoda.
That was in March. And
They said, no way, Jose, I'm not gonna believe you. Just plead guilty.
Did you get expunged or something?
What? I don't know what that is.
Okay, because you got charged with attempted murder of a government employee, but nobody ever took your blood or any kind of DNA evidence to put on file.
Yeah, well, yeah, they said it was me, but it was the person I was with. And they said, I don't believe you. And so I said, oh, okay. I can't really prove it, because I didn't even know their name.
Right.
Yeah, do you have to take all my blood or just some of it?
I could take some of it, so would you mind if I did that and put it on your file here?
No, I don't care.
Okay, alright, well, let's do that. Let me see here. It's just going to be a swab of the inside of your cheek. Can you hang out here for just a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get a DNA kit. Not armory, store, yeah, armory. Okay. Let's swap.
I think you need a janitor in here.
Yeah, apparently somebody used a drill to sneak in here and they shit all over the place. Then
why?
I don't know. They just wanted to brag about the fact they did it.
Ew.
Kind of gross. All right, so I'm going to put your wallet right back in your pocket here. I'm going to check the serial number on your gun to make sure that it is in fact your gun.
It should be. I think I bought it today.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the fastest way down to you. I left the keys in her ignition, but I hope she doesn't know.
Comes back to you. Okay, I'm going to take it out of your pocket here. I'm going to put it in this little DOC bag, and I'll put that over here, and then the DOC will give it back to you as soon as you're out of police custody, along with all the rest of your possessions.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to walk this way here, you can pick whichever cell you're more comfortable with, cell 1 or cell 2.
Ooh, this one has nice padding.
Oh, yes, very comfortable.
I like that.
Okay, fantastic. You want to approach the bars here on this side, I'll get those cuffs right off you here, and then we'll get your charges listed. Okay, let's see, Mr. King. Okay, Tommy King.
That's me.
Criminal report, add new. That's you, Tommy King. So let's walk back through here. So we started off driving down the highway. I see Tommy King ripping an innocent motorist out of the car, throwing him to the ground, and then they starting to like fight him, and he had to take off in the stolen car. So that's going to be theft of a motor vehicle.
I asked him if I could take it, and he didn't say no, and I've been told that means yes.
That is not true. You've been lied to. Someone fibbed, because you do actually need express consent of the owner to take their vehicle without, their consent. So.
Oh.
So,
oopsie.
That's theft of a motor vehicle. Then you drove away from me. No, let's back it up even further. You got out of the car and you ran away, so that's resisting arrest. Then you got back in the car and then you evaded, so that's evading. Fleeing in a vehicle from a police officer to avoid being detained or arrested.
And I almost got away.
You almost got away. You drove the wrong way a couple of times on the road. You smashed into a couple poles. You're going to do reckless endangerment for the danger you pose to the general public at the speeds you were traveling. And then you got out of the vehicle a second time. You were on a roof, and you got tased and handcuffed. So that should be the rest of your charges. You didn't have any drugs. You did have a gun, but it's licensed legally as far as I can tell, so no possession charges. So you're looking at 4 misdemeanors, 5 months per misdemeanor. So reckless endangerment, 5 months. Theft of motor vehicle, 5 months. Resisting, 5 months. Evading, 5 months. Guilty, you say? All right, 20 months is the recommendation. I can do some time served in exchange for your guilty plea. How about we do, say, 10 months time served? You had to wait for me to drive all the way up here in the county from down in the city. So we'll do 10 months to go. When you get up there, you'll have 10 months left to go.
That sounds super nice. Thank you.
Perfect. Okay, well, that's fine. And the other day, nobody got hurt, Mr. King. So just try to make sure when you get out, you turn your life around and stay away from other people's cars, okay? And remember, when you see those criminals, say, I don't have to listen to some bulletless losers like you.
Yeah. I'm going to go down to the SAC and tell them as soon as I'm out.
Hell yeah. You stand tall, Mr. King.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I don't have to listen to some bulletless losers. He goes, I'm going to go right down to the end of the sack. Hey, you bulletless losers. I don't have to listen to you. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Okay, guys, if you guys can give me a moment. I'm going to sit down here. I'm going to step away, use the restroom, get myself a cold drink, and I will be back with you if you guys can bear with me, okay? We have 3 hours left on the clock. I just noticed there's an ad in progress. I apologize for stepping away during that, but it is what it is. I'm a thirsty guy. What can I say? Drink time. Break time.
Taking seconds in 4800.
Get back to Kevin 4759.
71, roger.
Unfortunately, 13 appears hearing the noises from C513. Pacific Unit 459 suspect just left 7605 West Manchester Avenue. Unit 1, suspect 2, male unknown wearing ski masks and dark clothing. Suspect less than 10 minutes for exiting through Unit 1's balcony into the bushes. Code 2, incident 4818, RD 1473.
1473, roger.
So 42510 known stroke.
Pacific Unit, parking violation, blocking driveway 10229 Tabor Street, incident 4808, RD 1407.
Six 20 and some.
That's this one. Incident 4808.
1427, roger.
Your PR called back from Econ 4459 Pacific. You're now at 1111 South Norton Avenue. The suspect is possibly a gang member, male spanning 25 to 35 years, short hair, light complexion, thin build, 5'10", wearing a yellow basketball jersey. Suspect has been seen with a gun in the past. No gun seen today. It's still code 274.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. Stop looking at me like that, Ripley, or you'll learn a second eye patch. Who you think you're talking to there, tough guy? Alright. We've been streaming for 10 hours at this point. We got 2 hours left to go today. I feel like I still have gas in the gas tank, which is good. My motion alarm just went off at the front door. What is it? Just rain, I guess. Oh, it said motion at the front door, but then when I checked it, it was just rain. Sometimes it's a little sensitive. It thinks that there's movement, but there's not.
Specific unit screaming child, 682 Oxford Avenue, 682 Oxford Avenue. Children and one possible adult heard screaming in distress inside the residence. Code 3 incident 483 RD 1441. 4211 from Albuquerque, California.
Morning, 1411, code 3 from Albuquerque in California to 682 Oxford Avenue.
Did anybody get any good Prime Day deals today? There's a lot of Amazon Prime stuff going on. I'm noticing I've got something in my cart right now. I've got a cheese grater. What did I ask my mom for? No, I'm gonna get that cheese grater. My mom was gonna get that one. Okay, I'm not getting that one. Let me get that cheese grater out of there. Delete that. Okay. So we've got the Pebblebee Universal Item Tracker. 2 of them, and a wireless CarPlay Android Auto. What is this? Portable wireless CarPlay stereo, 7-inch HD touchscreen for Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. It comes with a mount and a backup camera. My car does not have an infotainment system of any kind. It has an old school radio and a CD player, and it does not have a rear backup camera. So this is like a little, it's on sale for like 47% off. So it's only $42, and it's got a nice 7-inch HD screen, can hook up to my phone, and it has a backup camera. So I'm excited. It's pretty cheap upgrade, $42 to get a backup camera and wireless Android Auto. That's an awesome upgrade in my opinion. Free shipping. Yep. Tax. Okay. Okay. Alright. Pulled the trigger. I'm going to get both of those while they're still on sale. That's a good deal. Alright, so I got that in the way. Hopefully my brother-in-law can help me hook up the car. He's really good with cars, so I'm hoping he can help me hook up the infotainment system. That would be awesome. I want to get some water. Okay. Or I could put this over here. We do have a lot of fences. Maybe I could put some more fences up here. How would I improve the security of this place? We made the BCSO South into like a fortress. It wasn't completely secure, but it was secure-ish. We obviously want this area to be approachable so people can come in here. But how could I improve the security of this, just given the tools available to us? Fencing and things like that. How could we improve? How could we improve the security? We could just run on this, so that would be good. Okay. At least they can't jump over this as far as I know. So we're pretty much fine as far as jumping until they get to about here. So if we could just have like a fence that locked or something, then we'd be golden, but we just don't have... This can just open. But yeah, if we could get like a fence that locked or something, that would be awesome. But unfortunately this fence does not lock. It wants to go this way. If I did put a fence here that locked, then nobody could use the parking lot. So I don't really think there's much I can do to actually improve the security situation. Somebody already thought about this, I think. Oh, I almost forgot. Okay, let's open this up.
14 FBO85, 14 FBO85, are you clear? FBO85 in a moment, thank you, take it.
Thinking about it.
14 FBO85, roger.
Okay. So.
76, can I get an additional unit? Fines, quoting digital unit to 111, South Norton Avenue. 33 Southern Avenue.
Scan ID.
7832.
Sure is slow today. Sure is slow today. Scanning ID took a long time. Okay, let me look at my... Okay, that is a Ballista Compact, I believe. Model. Ballista Compact. Color gray. License plate 01PPS458. VIN not applicable or unknown. Speed limit. Okay, so it's going direct travel northbound up Puerto. Oh, the Puerto Freeway's not in here. Puerto Freeway. Okay, medical's not required. PD, BCSO, lawyer, no, pleaded guilty. Okay, crime. Theft of a motor vehicle. Resisting, evading, reckless endangerment. That's it, 20 months. Generate report. Copy the report. Get in game. Let's see if that's everything we needed. So center those. That should be big. Okay, and this should be font size big. Okay, suspect name, state ID, date of birth, hair color, eye color, VIN, license plate, model, color, deputy name, Captain Ripley, northbound Pretoria. Captain Ripley discovered Tommy King possession of a stolen vehicle. When Captain Ripley attempted to arrest Tommy King, they actively resisted. When Captain Ripley tried to pull over Tommy King, they sped off to escape. Tommy King acted in a way that put others in risk of serious injury or death. The suspects did not require medical attention. The suspect was transported to be safe for booking processing. Submitted an application to request a lawyer. Charged with these charges. Sentenced to 20 months. Tommy King pleaded guilty. Honestly, this is a really good example of a use case for this tool. Simple open and shut case. Stole a car. Pled guilty. Nothing crazy. Perfect example of when you should use this. So we'll just do like add evidence. ID. Put that in there. There we go. And I don't think I took anything from him, did I? No, I didn't. Copy DNA sequence. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta fucking go down to the city to run his DNA. What's that? Apparently somebody's robbing the bank teller across the street from me.
We're arresting Lyndham, and then we'll be right there.
Good day. I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat.
Where are you at, Rip, sir? You need backup?
I'm at Route 68 BCSO. Just got an alert of a bank teller alarm.
Up there in 5 minutes.
I see a vehicle parked up front. Yeah, they're trying to leave. They got a bus in front of them.
Can I help you, sir?
Yeah, you need to pull over the vehicle.
Why?
Well, because I mean, I'm a police officer. I told you to do that. You have to do it. Because like by one time.
Police don't exist.
What do you mean? Police don't exist? I exist. I'm right here. Do you see me?
I thought you guys were like done. You guys just gave up.
He says that he thought we were done.
This is a free country now.
No,
this is like the purge. No.
No. The only thing we're purging is criminals from doing crimes.
Well, I'm pulled over.
Okay. Why don't you hop out of the car? He's pulled over, but he's still in this fairly expensive-looking car.
I'll do a warrant check on Leo.
Okay, for him. He's
Then we just
pulling
ran the
off.
bus.
It's gonna be eastbound Route 68. Picking up speed about 90 miles an hour eastbound Route 68, approaching the person. He's a white male, short black beard. He's currently wearing a black shirt with a black hat. Baseball style hat. Taking eastbound Route 68. Local pulled in front of me. He's southbound Ellis Freeway on VC.
What's the car?
I'm not good with cars. It's a black two-door, very expensive-looking car. Currently going southbound Ellis Freeway, passing the prison. I've got what the kids say. It's coming to push me now.
I got him. Yeah. He's taking no, he's not. He's taking Sonora Freeway southbound opposing lane. Portion. Sending it southbound Ellis Freeway.
It's
Ellis Freeway, correct lanes now. water treatment. A ruiner or something. I'm not good at cars either, but that's what it looks like. A rain or something. Continue southbound Ellis Freeway. Pile up at the casino off ramp. He 50'd, he's U-turned, he U-turned, he U-turned, he U-turned. It was a 50 that caused it. Car's back mobile. U-turn once more. Good block. GB.
You guys are literally impeding traffic? You guys are impeding traffic?
He is getting the off ramp at the cast now. Still on Ellis Freeway, approaching Strawberry. An Elgin off ramp.
I feel like my tires might be
not the off ramp, the Del Perro off ramp.
Play chase music.
Going southbound Ellis Freeway. Going southbound Strawberry, passing, entering Leeson Square. Now passing right, westbound Vespucci. Southbound Elgin. Left westbound through the rental lot, squeezing out Strawberry, standby directional. Right, southbound. Entering the south side. Right, westbound Innocence.
Second chase with this new car.
We are smoking.
A firm westbound Innocence Boulevard heading into Little Seoul. Left southbound Calais. Right northbound South Rockford Drive heading into the Packle Street parking lot. He's coming, going out to Palomino. Just go around to Palomino. He's doing a little thing around the edge here that I'm slower at. He's gonna come out to Palomino here in a second. Coming out to Palomino now. Left southbound Palomino. PCB. Oh, I see.
Go northbound Bay City.
I'm Bay City. He took it first left. No idea. I'm gonna go right. I'm just guessing.
I got him on Palomino heading eastbound.
Yeah. Westbound Palomino.
I'm gonna keep up with him because we're smoking, but as long as we can.
Continuing west, now northbound Palomino, passing Ulu, braking at Lindsay, left, westbound Lindsay. Continuing westbound Lindsay, approaching South Rockford. Left, southbound South Rockford on BCB. Left, northbound Palomino on BCB again. Still down a little bit. BCB, but...
Sending in northbound Palomino.
Oh, I do see him.
Eastbound north at VTB, left, northbound.
Northbound Rockford, just on Rockford. Passing the courthouse now, northbound. Almost exactly, Ripster, right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, we 50 VTB.
We're out, we're on fire, oh my god, super
hey, perfect.
Oh my god!
Perfect. Wait, this is perfect. So we're at the fire station. They'll stop it. Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, it's gonna catch the fire. Oh no, it didn't spread enough.
Hold on, I got this.
Hold the air.
Copy.
Bloom, I get to show you what's the best part of this car.
Do it, yeah.
Ready? Hey, do you see
the water? There's no water.
Do you see that creepy guy over there?
I do see that creepy guy over there.
That is really weird. I see a creepy guy over. Oh, what's that behind you? Wait, Bloom, something behind you. Oh, never mind.
Oh my god!
I thought I saw something moving in the shadows.
Yeah, I thought that was that mannequin was a person. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, good thing it was. Oh, wait, is that the undersheriff in that vehicle right there?
Yeah, that's her.
Oh, okay.
That's her. Nice.
You're really proud of that, huh?
He likes that shit.
That's never gonna get old. Do you want to try it?
I'm good. Maybe Bloom would.
Just sort of control the shift gear to there you go.
Oh, you don't even have to. Okay. I was doing both. I get it. That's awesome.
Either one, yeah.
All right, your keys in the ignition. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that. How's it drive compared to ours?
Honestly, ours is a little better, but it's more suited for city. It's got a good zip to it at the first in the lower gears, but it only goes to like 112 before it starts hitting kind of a wall that it has a hard time getting through. But on a long straight, like if you go like from the casino all the way to like past Route 68, it'll get beyond that 112 wall. It can go up to 120, 125, 130 if you're going downhill. So.
Hey, it's Whitaker. Well, yeah, that's nice. It looks nice. It sounds nice.
Yeah,
the light's nice.
I got it painted with that black with the gold pearlescent, so it's got that county vibe to it.
Me likey that.
It's got a dog cage in the back.
Oh. Hey, did we have to put down Salem?
Wait, no, we didn't have to put down Salem. What do you mean?
I think so, yeah.
What?
We did?
No, no, that's not true.
She was
No.
a really bad girl.
No, she's no. I will not. No,
Really bad.
She's sleeping over her friend's house right now because she's off duty. So we have a
Oh,
little
she's
friend
at
house.
Somerset's and Evans?
Yes, yes. I slept on the couch last night too. Now I'm gonna have to find a place up by Route 68 because I'm not sleeping there. That's for sure. But there's not a lot of housing around there, unfortunately.
There's not. What's the
Any
rec-
of those houses to the south of there go on sale at any point? Those crappy, trailer parks?
I think so, man.
Fucking pussy.
Jesus. That's the director for it.
Nice little fucking race car.
Apparently this is a 5-seater, but I'm not sure.
No, you don't.
Ooh.
I've seen you do races. I don't think so. Honey, do you see how you're dressed?
Oh my god, he just said, look at how you're dressed.
I do, but I don't race.
You guys are gonna be with me here. I
You
gotta be
did
looking.
say that shit.
Gotta be looking our best here.
I can't control it from
You're
this
always
angle. It
looking
makes
your
sense. He let me rotate the light, Tessa.
Oh, do you want to do it, Tessa?
Oh, I want to rotate the light.
Yeah, do it.
You just can easily control it or shift it however you please.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna squeeze by you.
Yeah, squeeze right up by me here.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, I know it's dark over here, but can you see me?
I can.
Oh,
Very
that's bright.
clear.
Oh, wait, what's that over there?
awesome.
Tessa? Oh,
That's
never mind. I
awesome.
thought there was something in the shadows
Ew.
over there.
Leo Salvatore is calling 311.
Dude, that's awesome.
Isn't that so cool?
Said this might be a 5-seater as well.
I believe so. Yeah, that's.
If we could just replace our entire fleet with that, an articulating light and a 5-seater, bam.
Apparently, I mean that's true. Apparently, it's not the best on acceleration, so we kind of smoke it on our buffaloes. But on top end, it might get us a little bit.
It's probably more suited for the cities. It's good with turns and
That's more
stuff.
like
It's
a
good
hood
on
or
the low
something?
end.
Ask him if he likes Kanye. That's.
Hey, you like Kanye?
You a big Yay fan over there?
You like Yeezus?
You like Yay?
Like Jesus.
Oh no.
Look at this car. His name is Sal Dog.
I mean, definitely a racist. I don't think we can infer that they're a racer.
Yeah, true. That's a good point. I'm not over the fact that he released a song with just, I mean, what a crazy chorus, man.
Yeah, poop it a scoop.
No.
Poop diddy whoop, shoop de poop de whoop.
No, like you know,
like
like when
sing the lyrics.
You know, like when ice falls from the sky.
Yeah, it's like snow.
No, the like big balls of ice.
Hail?
We call it
Balls?
hail. Yeah, we call it
Oh,
hail.
hail. Oh.
Yeah, so it was like that. I think that word was in it.
Oh, he's
And
probably
then,
like, I throw coins on the bitches at the strip club, make it hail, like something like that. You think?
He must also be a history buff because he was making World War II references.
Oh, so it's like rain hail down on my enemies with lead. Damn, I'm glad Hitler's dead. Something like that.
Something like
that's
yeah,
a sick. Oh, that's probably what he
it was
said.
probably
That's a sick part right there.
it was something like that, and then he also used his favorite word. I can't say it. I don't think Carter ever cleared me.
Oh, I got a bunch accumulated.
Okay, well you could. I mean, why don't you go ahead and?
I don't want to waste one.
Why don't you go ahead and,
I don't want to waste one.
you know, hit us with the chorus then, big guy.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Well, what's the chorus? Where's he say it in it?
I can't.
I'm glad that...
Well,
where did he go?
time to go to BCS South. I don't know where the director is.
Wait,
Director, where'd you go?
He's right back here, bro. Yeah, he moved over. Director, you still there?
Okay, then we gotta go to South.
All right.
I'm right here.
Well, I got the green crate up there. Now I'm going to start filling it up with water. And then I'll put up the warning sign so everyone knows. I can't think of any way to make that lot in any... I was kind of walking around before I came.
This guy right here. This guy right here.
That guy, yeah.
That guy right there.
That was very courteous. He just said on your left.
Yeah, I mean, he at least is aware of the general sense of, you know...
He's speeding. He didn't stop.
Right. Sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, fuck it.
Deal with
We
that
gotta
right
go
now.
get my car.
Yeah.
Bench.
Salvage. Oh, he's using a bank now.
Yeah,
So
we're probably
glad
just gonna have to kill him at the next one.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
I'm missing all these fucking pings, man. There's been fucking 80 pings. We've gone to fucking 3.
What?
Wait, you were in the car.
I had a head pop as soon as I was about to say it.
What's that mean?
Yeah, what happened to you?
I know when I'm not wanted.
Okay, man, you don't gotta be pathetic.
You did not call these motherfuckers down here, did you? No, what? No.
Hey, what are you doing, pussy?
Hey, can you hey, can you drop that shit in the lot?
I'll go get one.
I'll open it up.
I'll come get you, Bloom. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm at Rockford.
Are you okay? Okay, you're all right. And it is a 5-seater. Everyone says it's a 5-seater, but I can't seem to get anyone to sit in the 5th seat, or at least I don't know. Haven't been able to figure out how it works. My only thinking is maybe it's like, maybe it's like the type of car that like, as if there's 4 people in it and you try to sit into it, it'll like make up a 5th seat that you can sit in. I don't know. You can't just sit in it. Apparently, other seats have to be full for it to sort of work.
Yeah, I was doing those rap lyrics and then I just had a sudden headache.
Yeah, I don't know what. As soon as you passed out, I was waiting, and then Walker was like, "Okay, let's go, let's go."
That's crazy.
It was weird too, because to her credit, the director was in the back seat, and he like moved over when she tried to get in, and then he like moved over to a seat that like didn't exist or something, and he just phased out of existence just like you did. But then he was fine. He was talking and he was there, so she probably thought you were still back there.
What do you think about the meeting earlier? Am I out of pocket?
I think that sometimes it's better to come to a meeting with like a plan and like what we want to talk about and be productive, but sometimes regular just wants to just get at it and start just. I don't know if it just amuses him to just make people feel uncomfortable and just target like one at a time, turn each other on everybody. It's like I think he's smiling and laughing. You know,
like
behind his
Thanos
face.
in the show. Oh, I know exactly what. Yeah, trust me, I get the Wrangler aspect, but everyone else just sucking them off instead of, you know, no one's ever just cupping the balls.
It's too late at this point. It's too late.
They're just cupping the balls.
It's too late.
Just cupping that shit.
You can speak out against it, but it's a freight train.
I did.
It's a freight train. Okay. Alright, tier 2. Now I'm going up to the county to put all the water in. This time for real.
Ripley, you carry this. Every law enforcement fucking would be dead of thirst and hunger if you weren't around, man.
True. Deserve 3 Michelin stars.
We'd be fucking hobbling around the entire fucking shift, every shift.
That's why I do what I do. Alright. What time is it now? 1:30? 1:32? Shoot. I cannot open. Oh. What about the share version? I like the share version.
.360's responding to the Grove cul-de-sac boost. We're in an 80 with a light blue in color 2-door. It's a boost. It has a tracker on it. And it is at the Maze Bank Arena. But I believe we might subvert our attention to Leo Salvatore, since he rammed us and he's an asshole. Never mind, LSPD's on him probably. But the boost vehicle's pulling back on to Grove, is that it? No. Still at Maze Bank and Dutch London. Dutch London meets Jamestown currently via tracker. Yep, we have visual. It's gone, but it's eastbound Dutch London, El Rancho. Just sending it towards Mirror Park Boulevard, El Rancho. I think it went north on Elysian. That is westbound on Labor Place. Northbound through the Frigid Building.
Good. All right, that's all set.
And we regain visual on Capitol.
20276.
We're in a 38 with the boost car that's been running from us northbound on Popular. Oh.
So many new follows. Thank you guys so much for the new follows. I really appreciate it. I have no idea where the last couple nights have been crazy.
90's recommencing.
For new follows.
Northbound Popular.
We've had more new follows in the last 2 nights than I typically get in like 2 weeks.
Left, westbound Vespucci Bridge. Approaching MRPD.
So I appreciate it. Our last sub was an hour ago from Mini Crush. Thank you very much for gifting that sub. That was right after Zoran gifted 10. If anybody else would be willing to help me out with the Subathon timer, I would appreciate it. Every single sub makes a big difference, and tomorrow's going to be a big day. So we're hoping to finish strong. Every single sub helps us get there.
Elgin. 2 times Bala occupied. Westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci passes the Caesar Garage, which is what the white garage is called. Entering the Caesar Garage is what the white garage is called. Westbound San Andreas. You were on the way, right, Ripster? I know you're up in the north, but...
To ETA about 30 to 45 seconds.
Alright, we're going to prolong out because we're heading westbound. We're now southbound Ginger. How about ASL? Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound Lindsay Circus. Northbound, Atlanta. Eastbound Vespucci, approaching Alta. Left to northbound Alta. Careful, Ripster, this guy sounds like he's in the trunk, the driver. Very muffled, right eastbound San Andreas.
He's driving from all the way back there.
Get him, Ripley.
Fucking laughing at
Get him, Ripley.
San Andreas, I didn't really just swear. Right, southbound Elgin.
202 secondary, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Power Street. Left, going through the parking units. Going right back out to Power Street. Left, southbound Power Street to Innocence. Left, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Past the car wash. Eastbound Innocence approaching BCSO Alamo Station. Such a cool name, right? Southbound Warlownstein. right, northbound Carson. Left, westbound Davis. Left into the alleyway next to the gas station up into Grove, going out to Grove Street now. Left southbound Grove through into the first driveway that has a shortcut that goes down to the canals. And the canals facing northbound. Northbound of the canals parallel with Grove Street, going underneath Alda Street now. Continuing northbound. Off on the grass that goes between La Puerta Freeway. Down next to that little car dealership of this. Next to Innocence. Coming up to Alta Street. A bit of a bump there. Down Alta Street northbound. Continuing northbound Alta Street. Suspect vehicle is lights out. Passing the Banner Hotel northbound Alta, increasing speed about 105. Left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Careful tow truck. Right northbound Peaceful Street. Left westbound San Andreas Ave. Left southbound into the red garage. Going left up to the second floor of the red garage. Going up to the... Nope, straight across. The second, I'm going to VCB. I'm going to go down below here.
Side, and they're cutting across to the Alta Street block towers, ramping onto La Puerta. Oh my god, they almost made it to Upper. That's crazy. Ah, we're flipping. Ah, fuck, we're northbound La Puerta. Well, they're coming back towards you. Tessa's quoting Drake, kind of interesting. Northbound block tower parking lot. No, wait, northbound to the red garage.
We doing the Punisher right now?
Andreas, left, westbound. Say, what's up?
We doing the Punisher?
Yeah, you like my John Bernthal impression? Left, southbound to the center.
No, wait.
I was a better father than you, Rick. Eastbound.
Now you're crossing over. This is like a best of John Bernthal.
Yeah, good shit, man. That was the throwback.
I just saw the trailer for the Odyssey, and he's in it. He's been, it's him and not Timothy Chalamet, fucking Tom Holland.
I know Matt Damon's in it.
Is Matt Damon in it too?
Matt Damon's in it, yeah.
This might be the best rendition of the Odyssey, just by the cast. I'll say it. I'm excited.
I'm saying
Wait. They're climbing. Don't do that. Wait. Don't climb that. We got a solo box in the not Calais construction. He's pulling. He has a class. Alright, we got guns. On top of this. Automatic! One down, unknown where the other one is. Unknown. Well, he's definitely not faking it. Unknown where the other one went. This is the only one that we can 100% confirm pulled on us. Right, Tessa?
Somebody check the car, yeah. Check the car. He may have hopped as well.
The difference between you and me is when I shoot them, they stay down! I saw my Bernthal stuff.
Yeah, that was good Bernthal.
Are you running across the sky bridge?
Yeah,
yep, that's Rister.
I don't see them though.
Holding a perimeter on this side. I'm also calling TACMED, BRB.
Copy. Buffalo, I did see one leave, doing a U-turn here. I saw this shit at Grove earlier.
TACMED en route in 2 Mike.
I got a white Buffalo just watching us across the street, not at PDM, but the alleyway that cuts across the Elgin.
10-4.
When we saw a white Buffalo leave, leave Grove earlier. As I pulled out my phone to take a picture, I got him. I'm pretty sure it's Leo Salvatore.
That would make sense. He was being a little interference boy before.
Director, I'm gonna grab your tac rifle for now.
Another car's pulling up to him. I don't see him picking up the ball or anything, he's just watching.
I'm looking through the ground floor now.
Did they both go up to the top floor at least? Like, where do we know where this other guy went?
I don't know where the second guy went. I think
Confirmed the same floor that director and that guy's gunned down. Unknown where he went from there though. We were so trained on the guy shooting.
Yeah.
So second to top floor is last known.
Bottom floor is pretty clear.
DCSO TACMED, we are 76 now, 1 minute out.
10-4, we are Adams Apple and Power on the second story of this construction site.
10-4, thank you.
10-4, and we are on the southern end, closer to Adams Apple.
10-4.
I will try to clear the cars out for you guys. You won't be able to get your ambulance up here, but at least let me clear a path for you to walk.
Much appreciated.
Hell yeah, we're looking around in the dark for the suspect. Any little crevice we can.
Person's name is Andre Holiday.
Oh, it's Andre. I like
All right,
Andre.
good.
Dude, we hired,
Quick status check on you, Blue.
I'm Ocean King. I'm at the cars right now.
Copy that.
Looking for this guy. I'm trying to figure out where he would have. I mean, he's definitely gone. Just trying to figure it out.
I think in the chaos of it all, he fell down a level.
Most likely.
There's a ramp on the south end. I think he just took that and walked out.
When I heard the shooting, I went to the south ramp, so I expected that, but I think Tessa's right. I think he just sort of slithered and fell down something, and there's no way we could have predicted it.
Well, I don't think he even shot, so fuck it. I already have the report written for this guy. I just don't know who it is, so I just put him
Andre
in the name.
Holiday.
Oh, this is the guy mad that I took his flag. Wait, does he have a flag on him?
I'd have to look again. I took his gun, that's all I took.
He does have a flag, yes.
I'm gonna use this as evidence on the docket. I'm gonna take it again.
Nice.
If this dude slithered down and fell, I bet we have... If I check the landing spots, I bet there's some blood somewhere. Let me check.
That's exactly what I've been looking for, and I got nothing yet.
TACMED here, we clear to...
Oh god, ow, fuck, ow, piss.
Well, let's see if Tessa needs help. Okay, as soon as we load up TACMED, we will be good to roll out. What do you want to do with the car, Tessa? Just drive it across the lot, or...?
I'll just drive it across the lot, yeah.
Okay.
Oh. You still have a spare key to my car?
Yeah, you know it. How's the Rector doing? Is he alive?
No clue. He could be dead.
Oh, God.
Dude, I forgot to check. Sure, he's fine. He's a tough old dog.
Trackman standing by.
We're good.
Get to the box.
Still at the construction?
Yeah.
360 is following the ambulance. Yeah, Ripley on Power Street, huh? You were going back to your car on Power Street?
What?
Stop it, I'm fucking with you.
Also, Ripley, I'll need a ride to the hospital.
10-4. I didn't find any blood other than the two that were in the shootout.
All right, to the hospital.
All right. 276 per Buffalo.
You know you're not going to beat the allegations that you love the LSPD driving around a fucking one of their cars.
Allegations?
Right? Yeah, there's allegations you're an LSPD lover, man. And you're driving around in one of their fucking squad cars, man.
It's kind of like a
you're driving around in one of their squad cars, man.
On the one hand, I am driving around in a Buffalo SDX, but on the other hand, it's kind of a cool story that I smoked them and that I got bragging rights to. And I even got a judge to literally, they offered to like sell it, and I was like, no. There's a judge here. Seize it and give it to BCSO.
Yeah, that is cool.
My friend Jimmy. He's got a typical BCSO gun.
Yeah, he's alive.
I'll tell you what, since you guys are alive,
Let's fucking go.
Let me give you a little O2 mouse real quick. See if that helps.
Need a hand, or is the good doctor here?
Oh yeah, I'm okay.
How
I
you
appreciate
feeling?
it.
No worries.
Oh, shit.
Hey, buddy.
Thanks.
You're okay. Your vest took the brunt of it, thankfully. It did what it was designed for.
I like that vest, man.
Good to go.
It's
Is that your like special one? You did.
That was my special vest.
Can you find like a specialist that can fix that for you?
No. Now I'm gonna go
Damn.
down to the fucking Ballas territory and take out my class 3 and shoot them.
Valid.
Here, I got your class 3 right here.
That don't sound good, man.
What?
I didn't have one, so I grabbed yours. Here you go, and here's your ammo.
Alright, as far as
Damn, y'all want to see what this motherfucker was shooting us with?
A mini.
Damn.
What was that, a micro?
Damn. Oh
my
shit.
Okay. I wonder why your vest is so fucked up.
What a fucking loser.
Hey, fuck you, man.
Alright, as far as Tackman's concerned, he's good to go.
Okay, so you guys aren't doing lethal injection.
Let's
talk about that at one
request
point.
it, yeah.
Okay, well I guess we'll take him then.
There's that one guy with the helmet that always asks if you can incinerate people. You know, we could say yes one of these days.
Yeah, exactly. You ready to get going there, big guy?
I
GM?
want to know what happens if you say yes.
Whatever works for you, you know?
I've always been too scared too. Yeah, it is.
Quill's always like, if there's
Yeah,
anything else I can
let's
do,
get
let me
going
know.
there,
If
champ.
you need anyone incinerated, let me know.
guys, you know, I guess we're gonna get on out of here.
Gangster as hell,
Okay, stay safe.
So this is
Thanks,
gang.
y'all.
Nice.
Nah, I'm just saying you gangster. I didn't say it's anything related to gang.
Did you have it? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Don't worry, I got the fucking, I got the
necklace,
ball
diamond
of
bracelet.
car, so.
That's all it takes for me. But instead, you've chosen to go the legal route. Very gangster of you, sir. Very gangster of you. Watch your head.
What? What'd I do?
What'd I do?
I think there's some mistaken identity.
Let's see. On the one hand, I kind of want to play some Oblivion, but on the other hand, I don't know. For some reason, the roleplay feels a little reinvigorated, if that makes any kind of sense. I kind of want to continue roleplaying. Zero is knocked out. He's sleeping. It's because they're all on duty. And not you by yourself. Nobody's on duty. It's just me and the undersheriff and Bloom and bench guy, which is, I don't know. I've noticed that before. It's a weird phenomenon. Somehow the less cops are on duty, or the less cops that kind of get involved with things, somehow like the more responsive to each other they are, because they know that they're all each other has. When there's like 40 cops on duty, sometimes it feels like you're all alone. Because even though you have 40 cops on duty, everyone just expects that someone else, bystander effect. Everyone expects that someone else will deal with it. So nobody helps each other out. But when there's like a core group of like 5 or 6 cops on duty, it's much more likely that they'll like be a more tight-knit unit and work together, which is really interesting. I really like it. Depends. I tried dispatching them to help each other out. Some didn't listen to me. Yeah, I mean, you can't really dispatch people like in a way that real life dispatchers do. Real life dispatchers dispatch. They take the call, they assign the units, and when they assign a unit, they put it on your stack. You gotta go. If you're a cop and your supervisor does a review and you only did like 3 jobs and your dispatcher tried to send you to 20, they're gonna want to know what the fuck you're doing all day and why they should keep paying you, because you're not taking work off the stack. Everyone else has to do it. But in a video game, there's no perceived duty to do anything you don't want to do. And I don't want there to ever be a perceived duty to do anything you don't want to do. So it's very different for dispatchers, because on the one hand, there's a sense of obligation to get cops to go to calls, but it's not from us, it's from other people. And I don't really give a fuck about them. I only care about myself. I want to be having a good time when I'm playing, and I want the people I'm playing with to be having a good time when they're playing. So I honestly could give a fuck less. When anybody complains that our cops aren't going to calls, or they're not going to calls that they want them to be going to, fuck them. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what they want. I don't give a fuck what they want. If they want the cops to go to their calls, then they should have more interesting situations. I'll be perfectly blunt. If anyone's ever upset that the cops are not going to their calls, then they should look at themselves and think, why does my roleplay suck? Why don't the cops want to go to them? Why am I so boring and lame that the other people I'm playing this video game with don't want to play it with me? They would rather do whatever it is they're doing than come here where I am and play with me. Is it because I'm lame and boring and my situations suck and I'm unimaginative? Probably. I'll tell you, that's probably it. You're either an unlikable cunt or you're so boring and fucking lame that nobody wants to go do your shit, and they'd rather go do whatever else they want to be doing. So I don't tolerate, I don't give a shit. I don't feel bad when people like, oh, I can't get Ripley to come to my scene. I can't go. I did a crime and the cops didn't come. I don't give a fuck. You may as well be complaining, oh, I asked 16 girls to go to the dance and they all said no. I don't give a, what the fuck do I care? I don't give a fuck if they kept throwing out party invitations and nobody went. It just means they gotta work on their game, man. Like that's on them. That's in no way, shape, or form on us. That's in no way on me. It's certainly not on anybody else that I play with. It's not our job, it's not our responsibility to go to their calls. It's their job to interest us enough to go to them. That's how I look at it. I want people to have fun too, just I feel like I can't do anything as a dispatcher either because of how most of the calls go. I just try to have fun with the people I've met so far. I feel like a lot of cops, myself included, underestimate the fun of 911 calls. 911 calls being actually called in by a player and their interaction with dispatch is so much more interesting than pings. So much more interesting. The only problem is people need to do a better job of being interesting and coming up with interesting scenarios for the dispatcher and the police to deal with, rather than your typical. Most of the time when people call 911, unfortunately, 4 out of 5 times it's your same boring premises over and over again. I got robbed. I want to report my gun stolen. My car is gone. I want to report my car stolen. You know, I just got robbed. Me and my boys just got kidnapped. I want a police officer down here. And that's okay. I mean, I understand that stuff happens, and you do want to get a police response. I'm not saying that you shouldn't call the cops when that happens. Of course, it's just you got to understand it's not particularly interesting. You know, it's not particularly like, wow, this is really gonna wow them. People, I wish they would do a better job of, like, calling 911 when they have thought about an interesting scenario to present to them. An interesting, unique, maybe funny scenario. Kind of a Reno 911 scenario. Like, those are really fun. And they could also be really serious. I've been through 911 calls with many serious 911 calls that have been very interesting, and I'm glad I went to them, so. Where's all my stuff? Is it in the... Oh, it's in the locker at BCSO, and I also gotta run that. Why did I come all the way up here, then? Well.
Myself and Adam 13 are en route to incident 4864-4961.
Can you attempt our callback? We're unable to locate.
78695.
Maybe I was gonna make more tea, actually. Maybe I was.
730 Roger, 7821's been assigned an ADW with the vehicle 8500 West Pico incident 4991.
Roger, man. Can you see one of the Z units from West Lake and Echo and cancel the outside unit?
Requesting a West Lake unit to handle an ADW with the vehicle 5800 West Pico Boulevard, cut to incident 4991 and RD859.
Jukebox Hero. Jukebox Hero.
No further.
Sorry.
769 Roger, shows code 4 Country Club and Westchester. No evidence of trouble.
14 George 23, 14 George 21, and George 20, code 6, 77.
Roger. Code 4 Country Club and Western trouble.
Sorry. Beating the allegations. Boot Box Hero.
George 22, what's your location?
14-23, Roger. 11 south of 71st.
14 George 22, Roger. Myself and 21 and George 20.
Roger.
Two Box Hero. I think that'll be enough tea for a while. I think I will get another tea kettle. How's that? Is that good or what? That's good looking, right? Tell me that's not good looking. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna do the same. Put that over there. Lemon tea. We'll do lemon tea in the other one. I don't know what this song is. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Love that so many deputies rolled with a week off duty time and didn't just log on to another server. Good sign for roleplay in the BCSO. I mean, I would expect nothing less. With the amount, the cast of characters that Penta surrounded us with, they are true role players, you know. I would expect nothing less. Not surprised. Why don't we cook the rest of the tuna nigiri? So we need... Oh, no, we got the rice and stuff, didn't we? So we got rice, right? So we just needed what? Come cheer up, my lads. Sticky rice. Captain Jean-Luc Picard. Oh, the Federation Starship.
Local 44 suspects are now at 1195 South Mullen Avenue. So to be able to wire rental truck 6818.
Captain John the God.
David 4 6818. Core David 4. Suspect number 1 smells Hispanic 6 foot 300. Wearing a gray shirt with multicolored stripes. Suspect number 2 smells Hispanic 40 years. Wearing an orange construction vest. Code 10-5096-3758.
Lock. Okay. Tune into Geary. Plucked the rose. This will be my favorite cutting board to use. Whenever possible, I'll use this one. In face, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
76, can you show us around the incident 5042?
7896, roger.
No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic. An interesting twist. All right, 4 more. You're all man in me. Woman's face 2. Oh, that's rad.
Shows on a traffic stop on Brea and Sycamore on license plate Edward Union 0705. Stand by for the state.
Every day I worry all day.
Full Street unit screaming woman 732 South Mansfield 732 South Mansfield. Pierre hears glass breaking and shouting. Male and female heard arguing and female screaming. Code 3 incident 5103 RD738. Wilshire to handle identify. 7033 traffic stop over in Sycamore on Edward Union 0705.
All my macro binoculars see.
Full Street units in 7873 7873 screaming woman 732
Desert
South
Hobo
Mansfield,
came and
732
told
South
me.
Mansfield, Code 3 incident 5103 RD738. I have 7073 Funny Code 3 from Longwork, Stickford to 732 South Mansfield.
West traffic unit. Traffic collision. DUI involved. Inglewood and Venice. Please grab correction. See the PR in the blue GMC terrain. Subject vehicle, the red Mazda MX-5, license plate 6. King Zebra David 807, 6 King Zebra David 807. Suspects on white 3058, white shirt, jeans. Parabolic suspects under the influence. Code 2 incident 5104 and RD 1446.
I'll keep your photograph in my photo wagon. Probably like the honky tonk. Waiting for us. Alright, we're gonna put this in the other fridge so that this is the idea. We'll have 2 options. So done are the days where everyone just has one choice. Every time we cook, we're gonna have one fridge full of one drink, so 2 different drinks. Maybe they won't be full, but we'll have a selection of 2 types of drinks and 2 types of meals. So that's the idea. Maybe a vegetarian option, maybe just different flavors, I don't know. Some different stuff. Which will increase the amount of storage capacity we're going to need to store all this crap, but that's why we have that prep fridge, and that's why we have this overflow fridge over here, and we got space. We got space. Waiting for us. Hey Matt, you're my background stream while I grind out Resident Evil 5. Nice. It is my honor. I'm honored.
781, Kansas 773 off that call. Shows reporting a primary from Country Club in Norton.
Waiting for us.
73, cancel incident 51037A1 will handle in 781, responding code 3, Country Club Garden, correction 2732 South Mansfield. Over Boulevard 9247 South Hobart Boulevard.
Oh no no.
Code 3, incident 5119 and RD 1283.
Okay, man, roll now. Didn't I have another key box? I thought I had a fifth one. Where did I put that last one? I think I misplaced one. Did I misplace one? A lot of metal fences, that's good. Got another professional fridge in here? And they did. And they did. I got another professional fridge, but I'll be honest, I don't think there's anything I would use another professional fridge for. I would be surprised if we needed one. Ooh, a wall. Where the heck is that? I can be your backpack while you run. Digga.
7021, dial pound 1430.
No, I don't want you to. How is unscripted? I main prod for the last 2 years, but I did fill in there a few hours the other day. Oh, you mean Prodigy? Okay, I understand. Sorry, fly. Oh, I did fly in there a few hours the other day. Okay. I mean, it's definitely my style of roleplay. It's really fun. It's not too serious. But it is a departure from Prodigy. Prodigy and unscripted are kind of opposite ends of the spectrum from each other. So, the police on unscripted are a very strong faction. A very strong, very well supported, very well equipped, full of very highly competent people that are trying. We're not holding back all that much. They're really throwing haymakers out there. In fact, the criminals are the ones who need a little bit of fostering because they're, they're creative, but they are outmatched. They're not as experienced, and they're not as necessarily mechanically skilled, but they have great interactions. They're fun. They create a lot of really fun and interesting roleplay that we have a fun time reacting to. Whereas, yeah, on Prodigy it might be a little bit the other way around, where the criminals are very much the ones driving in the driver's seat, and they are very mechanically gifted, and they're not really reacting as much to the roleplay as they're making it. Whereas the cops on Prodigy are mostly reacting. I'm not a super big crim on any server. I'm not a civ either. Yeah, not everybody can be put into a specific box, you know? And that's fine. That's great, actually. It's a knife. I probably should have a knife. Is that just a hunting knife, or... Blade knife. I used to have a knife. There's my sheriff rifle. I have a coupon from Pizza This. Combat PDW. With a tactical flashlight.
You can cancel a call. Just get advised we don't respond with a delay. 1467 Roger, 7030, repeat.
Mostly goofy Peng that likes to drive. Nice. People definitely play characters for the most part, and there's a good mix of roleplay styles. Yeah. I would be the first to say, I mean, I'm not really sure that a lot of people from Prodigy would necessarily like the roleplay, because it is very, you know, cop-centric. You know, it's a very cop-centric server, and without a doubt, cops reign supreme. What do I usually have there? Do I usually have something right there? Due to my vehicle stalled twice that last chase, I'm going to get a repair up here on Route 68. Howdy.
What may I get for you?
Would you mind a little fixer-upper? I've gotten a couple of crashes, my engine's stalled a few times, and the wheels are all bent out of alignment.
I got you. Oh. See that? That was out of movie scene right there. You know what? I can ask you this question. I think you'd know. You're sheriff. You're in the sheriff's office, right?
Yep.
So this car, I've seen a lot of, you know, LSPD drive because of mainly it has blue and blues on it.
Yeah.
So it's not just an LSPD car anymore. It's, you know, all above any agency.
No, it's going to be an LSPD car. I wouldn't expect to see any more like this driving around. It's kind of a one-of-one. The only reason I got it was because I beat them in a drag race, and I got bragging rights, and I basically got the right to pick one car, and this is it. But it's not like everybody can drive it. It's only I can drive it, and I'm probably not going to drive it all the time.
It confuses me.
Yeah, that's the point. I love it because see this light right here? It actually works. I've been a cop since 2017. I've always wanted a police car where I could turn this light on and actually like turn it left and turn it right and actually see like what it's shining on. And it's such a simple joy for me. But as soon as I saw him do that, I was like, okay, that's the one I want for sure. Absolutely, I want that.
You want it cleaned?
Yeah, that'd be great.
600 by the way.
Okie dokie. Is it okay if I pay with the check?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. 600. Vehicle.
What would I say? I don't know what I like more, the blue and blues or red and blue.
Here you go. I personally like the red and blues a bit more.
I think it's more policey, but I mean, I don't even remember what color the Sam's lights are.
I think Sam's are blue and red as well, but I could be mistaken.
I work at Sam's, just not very active.
I see. Well, it's definitely a good change of pace, honestly. I'm glad to see folks do Sam's and do other stuff too, because it's really great when you get to get a little taste of everything.
Sam's is a hobby. I mean, hobby. I guess I get paid from, but and I like helping people. But you know, there's stuff that I want to do that I will enjoy more.
Good.
And yeah, I mean,
that's good. You should have goals and things that you want to do beyond just the, you know,
believe it or not,
the work you do.
Goals are hard. I don't know what my goals are. To be honest, I really don't.
You know, I'm not always sure myself. You know, I made it to captain, and that was a goal of mine, and then I sort of found myself fighting and juggling the responsibilities of the day-to-day, and asking myself, am I really still going for anything now? Like, I mean, I'm never going to be sheriff. I don't want to be sheriff. I'm happy where I'm at, but I got to have you should always have a goal. When you reach it, you got to push it forward, and like, what's my next goal? What am I doing here? You know, like, if you're just showing up and doing
I got
your
a
thing,
goal for you there, deputy.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole half of the state that gets unpoliced.
Which half?
Outside the city. It's like the whole Blaine County. If we had some kind of like sheriff's office that was specific to Blaine County to help us like not have to look for a working ATM or store clerk that ain't shot in the head, it'd be amazing.
Maybe we
People
should
stop
up
selling
patrols.
meth up in Sandy.
Selling meth.
It'd be great.
You know, robbing people with impunity.
I do agree.
Casey's just got hit earlier.
Well, I'll bring that up to the undersheriff and the sheriff, and we'll see if we can step up patrols here in the next. I know that staffing's a little tough for the next couple of days, but something tells me after this weekend it'll pick up.
Okay, well, good, because there's a lot of people up here that just need help, and we ain't getting it. Valentine's only one man.
I like Valentine.
I do too, except for when he's in a golf cart trying to respond to half a damn state.
In a golf cart?
That's all he's got.
No way. He's got to have a patrol vehicle.
Damn Raven keeps taking his tires out.
Well, why doesn't he fix them?
He does. That shit gets expensive, but I'll tell you what, if we get the BCSO back, I mean, I think there's a pretty nice like sheriff's office right over there. I know a mechanic shop that'd be willing to do repairs at cost.
I will. I believe the undersheriff is still on duty. I will float that. I'll float that opportunity by her. We'll see what she says.
And a little word on the street says that this whole hubbub this week with y'all has been due to working with LSPD. Easy to keep them in line if they're out of the goddamn city, isn't it?
You know what? It's much easier to keep our two parties away from each other when they're on the other side of the state from each other. Not mingling all the time. Getting their stink on our people.
Set up, jurisdiction lines, hot pursuit agreements.
They come up to the county, they can contact us on radio and hand the pursuit over to our people, and then they can fuck off back to the city.
Exactly.
I like it.
And what I hear, this bank gets hit a lot too.
Yeah, we got it.
Probably a lot of money in that.
Yeah, some guy was messing with it earlier. We should probably check that out.
A lot of people have been getting hurt there at that bank.
A lot of people have been getting hurt.
I know. I'm close. You know Charlie Pancakes? You might know her.
I don't think so.
Ranger, ex-Ranger.
Oh yeah. The Ranger. Yeah.
She got shot 6 times by a fully automatic rifle from bank robbers there. You guys are really needed back up here. Like all honesty.
Well, if the banks are getting hit, and the cafe's getting hit, everything's getting hit. People are selling meth up here. People are just committing crimes with impunity. There's motorcycle gangs driving around that are victimizing people or something. I don't know. Why don't we get up here and patrol a little bit and see what's actually going on up here?
Yeah, there's a whole state, man. Let the LSPD fuck around with the goddamn Southside gangs getting shot down every 5 minutes.
Yeah. They can deal with these gang members. I'm sure they can handle it. If this week has demonstrated anything, it's that they can handle that. They don't need our help with it, so.
Originally, when you guys went down south, it made sense because, LSPD was so low in numbers, but now, I mean, they're back. You guys just abandoned this place just like how the city was originally abandoned.
Yep, time to let them leave the nest. Let them fly.
Liz, you're the senior manager.
Yeah.
If we had some kind of agreement with BCSO to get their asses back up here, I don't know, repairs at cost. Since we have a really good plug on material, I feel like we could afford that.
We could definitely afford that.
Could you imagine $200 repairs?
That is something.
And our people sure don't drive good. They need repairs all the time. And I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I like my car looking tip-top. I break a window, and I'm like, ooh, I should stop by the mechanic.
My man.
I've never agreed so hard, actually. I'm honestly with you
Yeah.
on that one. That's actually
It drives me nuts when I go to a scene and 2 cops show up with like their doors missing, their hoods gone. I'm
It's a
like,
bad
"What-
look.
What the hell is
I
wrong
see
with
a
it
bad
you?"
look.
all the fucking time in the city.
Yeah.
Not
It's
professional.
It's the same thing when someone rolls down one window on one side of my car, so I have to roll my other window down.
No, you have. It's just otherwise you just look ridiculous.
Yeah, you throw your cigarette out the window, comes right back in if you don't.
Right through the back window, sucked right back in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm heading down to the city anyway. I will check with the other sheriff and see if she can coordinate that with y'all, or if she wants me to negotiate on her behalf.
It's a serious offer.
Okay.
We need cops up here.
Well, I think we're working on some plans with there was a Department of the North up here, but I don't know if they're working out. So we'll see about staffing it full time.
That'd be great.
I'll let you know what I hear.
Thanks, sir. Deputy, what's your name?
I'm Ripley, Captain Ripley.
Captain Ripley. Okay.
Yep, you'll see
Good
a
to
lot
meet
more
you,
of me in the near future. I'll see y'all next time.
Hey, what's going on, Ripley?
Hey, I just got my car fixed at the Route 68 mechanic there, and the folks that just bought it have been they were mentioning that there was people getting hurt at the bank and that they're getting robbed every day when they go to the ATM across the street and yada yada. And they said, man, if you would be able to talk to the sheriff or the undersheriff about staffing that department across the street, we would be so appreciative to get some police activity up here and maybe keep these criminals away. We could even set up a deal with you guys to fix your vehicles when you guys come in, like at cost, like around $200 a repair.
Holy
To keep your fleet running. If you, in exchange, you would get some patrols up here. And I said, I kind of like played my poker face, and I was like,
yes,
you're as a big let me call this undersheriff about it. I'll see if I can pull some strings.
Hey, I tell you what, I'm gonna get some patrols up there.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna get some patrols up there. Maybe let's say we'll start Friday.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
let
go
them know
ahead,
next time I
let
swing
know.
by
Yeah,
there.
we'll start Friday. We'll get some patrols up there.
All right, sounds good, undersheriff.
All right, that's awesome.
All right, see ya.
All right.
We'll get some patrols in there starting Friday. We're gonna interview tomorrow, hire, and there'll be people on Friday. All right, we haven't had any subs in the last 2 hours, so the timer is dwindling. We're down to 1 hour and 40 minutes. I know it's 2:30 in the morning. I understand that we're approaching 3 a.m., but if I could convince anybody to help add on to our little timer there, it's today, for example, we got the timer kind of low today, and we started the stream today with 6 hours on the clock. So I would love to pad that clock a little bit so that the Thursday stream goes solidly, because it's a little sketchy starting with only a little bit of time. But I'm sure we'll have a fight no matter what we do, but still. I want to go down to the south side to run the evidence here, and there we go. Command meeting was such good vibes. It reminded me of the B6 I started. That's because everybody in that room is like a good role player. Like, obviously, you don't make it through the command ranks just because you like do good police work, or you just
Hey Ripley, you still 10-8?
I am 10-8. Yep.
And we're at an 80 with 3 to 4 Vagos in a boost southbound Alta. And remember last time they brought us to the meat factory and shot us.
I do remember that.
Yeah, so we're in southbound Alta, approaching Innocence. Left, eastbound, now southbound Carson. Continuing southbound Carson, passing the Mega Mall.
Ooh, my gas is getting
King, crossing over into the subway tunnel of Carson that comes out Little Bighorn area. There's an abandoned Humvee on the right side. We're taking the left side. An interesting Humvee down there. Oh, Little Bighorn Canal. Going up to El Rancho. Right, northbound Carson. Northbound Carson.
202 secondary. Northbound Carson, speed 110. Traffic is light, weather's clear. Northbound Alta now. Ooh, almost went head on with the yellow Dominator. Still northbound Alta, passing Banner Hotel. Left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left southbound Kelly Ave. Looks like a white, I don't know what that is, Gallivanter maybe? Right eastbound Lindsay Circus. A bit baller, I'm not sure. Right northbound Palomino Ave. Are your sirens on? Because I can't hear it. Left westbound San Andreas Ave. Right northbound Movie Store Way. I got about a quarter tank of gas. Right eastbound.
Don't worry, Rippler. We got a full tank. We just filled up, so if you need to go get some more at any point, you go for it.
Okay, firm. We're good for now. Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Careful, 10T. 10T over here.
These
10T.
guys or something?
No.
Ooh, a gray interference. We're eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. That was a local interference vehicle. Grinding on the LSPD. Right going into Los Santos Customs. They are not open for business. Coming to Eastbound Way, eastbound. Now eastbound to the Carson Way Plaza. Eastbound Occupation Avenue. Speed 86. Traffic is still non-existent. Right southbound Elgin. Left into a wall. They were not able to go through the wall. Let's continue south. Elgin left eastbound San Andreas, passing Legion Square. Crossing over to Little Bighorn. Southbound, another 1050 with a rancher. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Play chase music. Southbound Little Bighorn Ave. Ooh, a ramp. They're going southbound still on VCB. They're still going southbound. They're probably going to go up to where you are.
Haven't gotten come up yet.
I'm gonna keep going down to the next little area.
Hit that lift somehow. Now we're smoking. No longer tracker. To the subway again. Reverse subway.
Definitely could have.
Still a Hummer blocking this way. But they could have gone from the other side.
Yeah, we went through the other side. It's clear.
Oh, you did.
I've blown up my car twice today, so I'm gonna get this repaired before I do it a third.
Why don't you go to Route 68 and let them know that you had an interesting conversation with your captain and
Would, but I honest to God don't think I'd make it there. We're smoking.
hold the air.
Copy.
Sometimes it's wearable.
Clear. Away.
Is that zero butt? Zero butt. I'm zero, and here's my butt. That's my butt. Oh, what a sleepy boy. What a sleepy boy. I look. It's only 11:41. Let's see. It's 2:41 a.m. here, so I'm getting ready to go to bed in like 20 minutes. You can see the time on the top right of the screen anytime I'm streaming. You feel so tired? Yeah, because it's super late at night. It's like almost 3 in the morning. Oh, what if you can see? Oh, they went to this one. Have a good night. Woo. The darkest side of me. Is there anything else I'd want from here? The second time I've heard this song back-to-back nights. Must be a sign. I'm adding it to the playlist. I've just been in a 3 days grace kind of mood lately. Got some ketchup and mayonnaise up here. Nothing to drink over here. Took all the tea. Do we have any dry ingredients? We got some oats. Is there anything actually worth taking up there? We got a couple of eggs in here. Some tomatoes. No, I don't care about any of this stuff. Some burger buns, some sticky rice. Nah, this stuff's all crap. Pickles. Maybe Salem's Bowl. That's a good idea. We should take Salem's Bowl and stuff. Someone's got a bunch of worm bait up here. I hate everything about you. can't have them selling drugs in our county. Mm-mm. Hey. Okay. Sample well. Okay, so copy the sequence. The guy's name was King, Tommy King. Well, that was. When was this? Oh, this was the first. Okay. Didn't realize that was the 10th. Pain. Salem.
Any Western units handle 390 man RD 727.
Bow. 701 seconds. Correction 721.
My Magnum, baby, my Magnum. Mm.
Route 6076 to the 71s at Harmony Mechanic.
Good enough. Bow, banana. We can move that couch if we want. We have 2 more juicers and 2 more food processors down here. So if we want to increase our output even further, we can always increase it further by bringing those up there. Honestly, I feel like we already struggle to make use of the capacity we have, so. I thought I had the extra key box. Where was it? Was it in here? I gotta be on crack or something. What the? Where was it? I know I saw an extra key box in this car somewhere. Maybe I took it out and forgot. Fertilizer. Cookers. Mod wig. What? A mod wig. Especially if it's male and female. I could be still. Do we have anything that's up here that we want to... We've already got the big ammo crate full of water moved up there. Do we want to take any of this stuff? Probably. In my way. How do you do it? I probably can't carry too many of these, but whatever. We're packing it up. Packing it up. It'd be nice working at a place where you have a helicopter, but wish I had an evidence tab. Yeah, I definitely agree. I wish we had an evidence lab for sure. I don't know what we're gonna do other than drive all the way down to the city every time we got to do something. But I mean, it sounded in the meeting today. I don't want to speak for them, but it sounded in the meeting like Penta and Emstrogen were serious about seeing if we could get some dev work to put a second floor in there. Maybe put a basement, maybe an upstairs, something. Make the building bigger. Like, Mission Row has a lower floor, a middle floor, and an upper floor. There's space everywhere in Mission Row. You could have 14 different people in that place all having conversations in different corners without talking over each other. Our place, like, you can't get a place alone. Like, everything's wide open, which is nice, but it's like restricts what you could do. You just can't. We got 4 cells down here. We've only got 2 up there. They've got more cells in Mission Row alone than we have in all of our police stations combined. So we need a place like that where we can have a bunch of prisoner cells. Ideally, have them separated enough that we can actually talk.